All right.
Able to pincer him, but this has cost them precious time. The full belt of util on Molodoy, combined with the kits in play, I think leave you very interested in this 3-on-3, even with time ticked off of it. But it doesn't look like Furia do want to give this a go.
Smoke's just such a middle finger, shuts the door here on Furia. And yeah, K-Serato, that's a weird one. Like, I don't think they're expecting Astralis to just run out ramp in the gun round with 4 players. Oh, bomb? Yes, it works. Molodoy lost his AWP as well. That's a bit awkward. I don't think they were expecting Astralis to just find that gap immediately. I don't know if that's prep from Astralis. Furia had no one in position. They started with a player lower. They had fallen on the A site. The AWP was floating outside. And Astralis found that gap. Furia get K-Serato caught, but still, I feel like he does enough. 150 damage. Would love to live a little bit longer, but this is the kill that makes all the difference. Stare buying so much time in secret, burns the clock for Furia. They can't come in for the retake. Yakinda back to his tricks. Aggressive outside. Astralis aren't out of the woods yet, still facing bankruptcy. In-game, of course. They need to win this follow-up gun round.
All right. There we go. Holy.
Util in towards
I didn't
top
shower.
site.
Good morning. There we go. Everything set up. Big Bob, thanks for the 42-month piece. Thank
Play
you.
that Furia do feel more than ready for. It's that second volley of util blinding Yuri that was supposed to bring them in. Yakinda and K-Serato hold down the fort convincingly. Buy enough time for these teammates to make their way in, but a missed shot from Molodoy had to be picked up by Fallen.
Oh, he missed it.
Missed that timing on Stown. And so this backstab still has some serious legs on it, especially with Fallen dropping in. Stown heard that. Goes looking, Fallen, eyes on heaven, gets the spot. And nade comes in.
Oh,
That
one.
should have sealed the deal
Literal
right there,
one.
and it might have done just without the kill. Stown at 1 health.
Yeah, there's no way you can shift your way back into this round.
Purposely going out there, man. Maybe just I don't know. What I'm doing. Spoke to join 6 with 8 month primer. Thank you. I do leave the house. I'm gonna be on the camera soon.
One bullet in that one as well. It's just ones for Stown, but he needs 2 in this round. 20 seconds. K-Serato just swings him, and that's perfect for Furia.
What the fuck was that?
Ample rotation. He clears
what
outside.
The fuck was? I think that was me. What the fuck was that?
He's the guy to get the double, not the anchor players. On
oh, was that them or me? I don't know.
And you know, I think right now the game we're getting out of K-Serato is fantastic.
Yes.
You know, you were right on.
How long until Liquid gets eliminated, dude? First off, they're not eliminated yet. Second, they play FlyQuest today.
For the most part, good.
Oh, they just could have been better.
But exactly, and you feel like the X factor there is these K-Serato performances.
It's so weird because
this is the type of tournament he's going to be able to have. A very exciting prospect for Furia. Fallen and Molodoy both opening in this round as it's another fast ramp play from Astralis. Yakinda's going to clean it up. Leaving just
Big Bob, thanks for the 42. Spoke to join 6 to the 8. Para, thanks for the 5. And Soda, 6 to the 41.
Very, very quickly here. Hooksy coming a little bit later.
It's crazy that we're seeing Astralis just run through this util. Oh my god, it's working. Catching kills off guard, but there is still rounds building for Furia. Astralis just keep running through the ramp smoke, keep running through Molotovs, even without smokes. Furia read that one, though. They know how much Astralis have been abusing ramp. They put 2 players out.
You weren't able to stream. Oh god, dude. Now I'm able to stream on YouTube. Now I'm gonna get all the questions. Why am I live on YouTube?
And yeah, okay, Furia get caught off guard here and there, but these aren't turning into rounds for Astralis.
Just be happy, like the stream and subscribe, and be happy it happened.
Trades for Furia. 7-1. It's a beating right now, Harry. Something needs to give here for Astralis. Haven't really
Liquid gets top 20 today with the win.
In the yard in these gun rounds, right? It's been 4-1 for the most part. We've been seeing upper XX, ramp takes, Stare trying to lurk secret. He's made it once or twice, but it hasn't felt like outside has stopped Furia. Yakinda has been pretty aware of when he's been letting players down. Molodoy hasn't even had to look in this position with the AWP. He's been able to support upper and lower. So I want to see a little bit more eyes outside here for Astralis.
fl0m could hit device with the time to learn Chinese buddy of CS. Time to learn spray patterns. Bro, his device with the AWP up on top of the silo.
Is Hooks in the AWP now?
I guess.
Putting a young Danish prodigy.
Yeah. Molodoy. And device not going to clash yet as that AWP leaves the yard. And so device has a little more freedom on this big green.
Oh, deep smokes.
That AWP head-to-head available later.
Very cool smokes.
Yeah, but right now they're still doing a lot to try and get device this kill, and outside's been completely conceded. And so this whole kind of effort to get device out into the open, have him be the guy to open the round up for you, isn't going to find anything yet for Astralis. While he's been here outside of the yard and made it all the way across the secret, the rest of them grouped towards
Lazarus,
ramp.
thanks for the one gifted, and shout out Matchball gifted once again. Ooh, that is slimy.
I was going to say Furia. This is them adapting. This is them realizing
That's
Astralis
smart.
will go outside.
That is smart to take the op like that, dude.
He's not jiggling.
Oh!
Skewered him.
The
Kaladi won't hold on. 3-on-3. Don't count Astralis out. They're in lower control right now.
Oh, and he got device too.
Time to
Oh.
learn spray patterns, bro.
Time to learn. Well, Portuguese. Right below them. No clear, and that's easy. K-Serato is having a game. Full house from him and Molodoy. Just a beautiful game out of Furia right now. I was just trying to say, you know, they read it. If Furia knew that would be a different round with outside control, it's crazy. It's the AWP going down secret
Plant
solo,
C-Days to the
but
28 month primer, thank you.
device catches Yakinda.
Fury does seem like they catch the vibe altogether. Oh, my voice crack.
Look at this from Molodoy's screen, bro. It's so cooked. Looked like he was having a PC problem. He was flashed that much.
Oh, desperation.
Oh, another fast play into the stopgap that is Yuri. 2 quick kills from him. Keep Furia in this. Oh, he's living up to his name. He's fallen, dropping into the back of the side, but he can't long out this fight.
Oh my
It's
god.
so awkward.
It looked good.
Yakinda up through the vent. Wild part to rotate.
my
Device will
God.
find him.
No way that's the round they win. No
Oh.
way. K-Serato caught off guard. Great spray for Yuri. All of it coming up too short. Molodoy's got the money if he wants to risk it, or he would be giving them an AWP. That's arguably the worst part. He could go in with a couple seconds remaining. He has a smoke, he has a kit. Astralis have a low
There's a
player.
vision in the crowd, you know, screaming his name.
Molodoy.
Molodoy, because they always do.
Molodoy.
He is a fan favorite.
Stown's not letting this happen.
Down, playing a stop the last second defuse, and device collects that kill when Molodoy looks to leave.
Best part is they don't give the AWP to Astralis. It's honestly valuable. Device can still buy one, but there's a couple rounds left in the half.
What up, Speedo?
Still trying to sink the
Rizon, thanks for the
economy
16.
here.
Thank you. Plant C-Days to
Furia,
28. Shout out
they've
Master
done
All
great.
gifted on Twitch, and I can say this for the first time with the ESL event and on YouTube.
Scabs right now, just trying to draw blood.
How many times do I get a hair
This is
transplant?
crazy
You know I
that
don't
he
get hair
survives that
transplants because I don't leave the house.
Fallen.
Or if I do, it's for like 2 days and I'm eating food.
Nice
I only
guy
leave the
Fulham
house for
gave them a
food.
little helping hand so that finally one of these rush rounds works.
Morning, Repo.
Device. There it is. That's what we've been waiting for. Another opener onto Yakinda. Back to the lobby for Astralis, where all rounds have gone to die. Yuri looks to deliver the same.
That's a huge problem for Astralis. They hear him fire off. They know that lobby control was taken.
Damn, bro.
Had to waste
6
a bit
health.
of time getting that back,
Holy
and they've
shit.
taken some damage in the process. Yuri even able to get out scot-free, collects that kill from Door eventually.
Oh,
rest
the
of
hair
them start
transplant guy
spilling on
comes
in
to
now.
my
The
house.
volley has stood up
Oh.
the push. Perfect
I did not
from Yuri.
consider this as a possibility.
Plays him like a fiddle.
So good.
On the lobby aggro, loads of damage, gets away onto top hut. perfect timing on the molly at the door to split the push in half.
Yuri
Bricks, you better make sure you like it and subscribing, damn it.
Right? Like, Fallen's had plenty of support on ramp. He's had trouble holding it, really, but it's not been a problem, even with Astralis rushing
it. To the 17-month reset. Thank you, beautiful.
It just shows, like, how much more this... like, this Furia squad aren't trying to repair holes anymore. They're trying to, like, innovate and move upwards, you know? And in the past, we had players on this team, and I'm really thinking of one in particular on a certain map, Serato, right? Like on Mirage and whatnot. But there were other maps where it felt like the roles weren't really
Richard
working
for a
in the
trip
old
to Turkey.
Furia
What is
squads.
Richard going to Turkey for a transplant,
Really, like,
dude?
the time to
I'm
fix
down.
or address that because they
I'd go with
they had
Richard
so many other
just to
problems
support
to
him.
look to.
Should I give him some of
Whereas
my hair?
now that the results have been good for Furia, and we're seeing them look to
Imagine
innovate still
Richard
to get
with my
that extra,
hair,
5-10% that could have
Oh,
changed
God,
a
that looks so
quarterfinal at the
cursed.
major into something even deeper.
Imagine.
That would look so cursed.
It's a nice sign of the times. And this move, as you say, feeling more than justified. Yuri looking stellar.
Yeah, I love that molly as well. He gets
Richard has already had the transplant, by the way. Wait, did Richard actually have a transplant?
Low Yabi.
Yobi.
And then the
I
molly
can't tell if
just
I'm being
hits
gassed
him,
or not. I don't
confirms
keep
what
up
he
with
is.
hair transplants,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Low they are. Last round here, Furia, they've already done their half. Can they make it just a little bit sweeter?
Oh, he did? Oh,
hasn't
shit.
really had to fight outside. It's going to flash your Kinder.
Power of one versus the power of many out in the yard.
That's cool. I'm not kidding, guys. Like, I don't usually watch too much
These
content,
are not the
like
gains you're looking for.
CS related. I'll like peep thumbnails and I'll listen to maybe like 10-15 minutes here or there, but not too much.
With Astralis
On the side, bro.
Yeah, nice.
You guys see my Counter-Strike hours? I can't be putting more hours
on
in.
that one than the others that you'd offered up, Hugo.
Look, we're having fun.
You are the funniest man.
Yo, Smooth, thanks for the Twitch primer, and Sad from RNG, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Homed in with the AWP, just watching this run up for the rest of Astralis.
Careful.
Oh, shit. He did.
They're really
That's
close
cool.
so Fallen. Oh my god, he's the info king. He knows everything. He's looked into the
That's
crystal
interesting.
ball.
I hope it goes
He's seen
well
Astralis
for him,
are
bro.
wrapping this heaven control. They're going to have to bail on the plan. Cancel the plan.
Good for him.
Make a new
I feel like-
plan, as Josh would say.
Just rip it, dude.
Into
Just do
A.
it.
Into A. Stair setups to succeed, but 25 seconds. No room for error.
Oh, God, what? He got a hair
swing piece
transplant.
here. Everyone else has to take the attention away. And that
All right, when do we
should
convince
enable
Cooper
Stair.
next?
Okay, Serato, eyes on the prize, 2 kills to his name already.
And then
So
Moses.
Fury backing him
Actually,
up in the swing, but
Moses'
they
hair
will
is
get
kind of
bested.
cursed. Like,
Eyes off
it's
the
really
prize for
good,
just
but
a
it
moment,
freaked
gave
me
Stair
out.
that window. Yakindar's been
Also, you
spotted
have
on
to
the
have
rotate
some
upward
left,
events.
right?
It's
So-
Molodoi that was meant to seal the deal. Instead, Yakindar will
All right,
find
let me make
it
my
and
coffee
run
real
away
quick.
half from
Apologies,
Furia.
chat. I'm running out at halftime. Heads up, heads up.
CT venture of
Primer,
Nuke.
prime, forget
They're
her,
looking to
Euler,
make
1
this
sec.
a quick opening map.
They look like they can go on forever, and it's only the first map.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon. Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
was so saucy.
So creamy.
You were talking about the clutch, right?
Yeah. You?
Yeah, I guess.
That CT side from Furia was saucy, steamy, hot, you name it. It was that.
Delicious, Harry. Ferocious.
Hugo, man, I was hoping you were going to
Viscous.
say, you're talking about the game, right? And then I would say, yeah, like the ad that was just on.
That
Come
wasn't
on,
an
man.
ad, Harry. That was just product placement. Furia placing themselves in stage 2 if they can keep this up, Harry. Just hanging me out to dry here.
Yeah, bro, well, you hung me out first.
Fair
Here
enough.
we are. Device. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, Device.
Well, they're not coming.
Screw it. Why not? Nah, they might.
They ain't.
They could go.
What the hell, Sicko? That's
It's your
fucked up.
Kindle. You want to go on then? Where's your Kindle going, Hugo?
Mate.
Guess what goes on in this guy's mind?
Round the world. Round the world. Main smoke.
Guys, I put too much espresso in my pot.
Stands right there. But you
Now it's
see,
a bitch to
Kindle
pull,
knows
and I'm
that
just
because you
waiting.
can
Spool,
paste
thanks for the 8-month
down
primer,
through the
thank you.
Screen.
The hell
Activates all 30 of his
When he-
29
synapses.
striker, hey,
He's
dude, man.
calming. He must have such a wet monitor. Like, it must be gross. He must have to wipe it down every game. Like, there's a poor
No,
player
hits them
manager.
with the, oh, I'm gonna.
Oh, guys, I'm allowed to stream on both now.
It's everywhere. It's so, Jesus Christ. And there's a poor ref or player
Bro,
manager
he's lost his
after
shit.
every Ukinda game going and wiping down the monitor
Just from him like
Oh my
breathing.
God.
and breathing
Yeah.
from, a sneeze.
No, he's
Bruh.
on like the no liquid diet, which is funny because obviously.
I think it's looking great for him. He's lost a lot of dead weight.
Oh,
Brother
nice one,
losing it.
man. There we
It's
go.
too
This
close.
is how he's seeing
Yeah.
the world. Holy
good.
shit, bro. Like, how do you even
Crazy.
cope? I sit close, but this is wild.
Can we spec him as well, Rush, and just have? Oh, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, yeah.
Let him
Let's
do his
not
job.
throw.
Oh,
That's why we don't watch him, because it's all about Stare.
All right, Jesus
A
Christ.
wild
Hold on.
sequence. Fallen left in the hot seat, but he can't quite find it. Great stuff from Stare.
I couldn't tell you really what was going on in the round. I was too busy watching Ukinda, but great round from Stare, Harry. Big 3-piece.
That was the whole bucket, bro.
Yeah.
That was fantastic.
Dude, the turn. He went the long way.
He did go the long way around. It's about the journey, though, isn't it?
All right, are they back?
Hooksy seems to think so. He's speaking in Danish. Presumably.
Well, it ain't Swedish. The MP7s, Harry, on CT side as well. They're really coming through this week. MP9 is dead. Remember the day. Where were you? Oh my god, Device. Or Hooksy, rather. Gotta spot them, gotta peek them. He's shooting his teammates. He can't find an enemy. The bloodlust is insane for Hooksy. It's a clean round for Astralis. They get rid of that force bite. It was kind of limp.
The MP9 is
Didn't really
not
go
dead.
anywhere there for Furia.
Only noobs
And
think
so,
it's dead. Spool,
as
thanks
we
for the
know,
8-month
in
primer. Christian, thanks for the
these
19-month
games
primer.
can
Thank
catch
you.
up pretty quickly. Can Astralis seize the gap?
I'm pissing. No, I've been trying to make my coffee, but I
storm
kind of
back
fucked
into
up
the
the
map here,
ratios, so
Yeah, fully
my
clear for
espresso instead
Furia.
of pulling like a shot, pulled more like a drip. It's alright. You know, when you get older, chat, your shit doesn't work as much as it used to, so you gotta be a bit more patient,
trust
you
them.
know?
Now, we talk a lot about charm placement. I'm liking it from Ukinda. You'll note he is the AWP charm. I guess that's a
Also, somebody asked if I'm playing retail or mob. I'm now playing both.
Like
I'm leveling right now in mob.
And, well, it does. Device finds it out the hard way. Oh, Fallen. He's thinking, have I ever used this gun before? He's freaking out right now. looking at the monitor thinking, is this new?
Kidna says, look closer. This should be a very hard kill for Molodoi onto Stair. Won't find it. You've eventually got to move.
Don't
give you any kills.
Funny enough, Nori and I leveled to 80 during Wrath Classic, and all of our friends ditched us, so we had level 80s already on Fairlina board. Christian next to the 19-month armor. Like, I literally actually have my name in WoW in, like, the most popular server, which is weird.
Yeah, but that's fine. It wasn't around. They were supposed to win anyway. Molodoi would have loved one more, but it will fall the Yakindar.
No,
fall with Yakindar, should I say, as Astralis mop up the pistols.
All right, Furia. First gun round now. I want to see a little bit more intense. Those last
that fallen pad looks
really
kind of sick with the art. That's cool.
There was nothing behind it. They were just walking around, all taking their own fights. They've had a great game. Everything's been on rails, but win this gun round just to alleviate the possibility of a comeback. Because Astralis are believing all of a sudden. Orb is out for Device, holding for a jump peak or a boost. But Molodoi doesn't have his. They make it top main and red. Some control taken for Furia. Yuri just shot from a deep position for a stab. Can he escape though? He's everywhere.
Stan's trapped in here with the rest of Furia. Whoa. And not able to escape. Yuri stays. Oh, no, he doesn't. The nade from Device. Able to at least bring this back into a 4v4.
Smokes are faded.
How did he get that nade up there? Guy's a garage. Oh, goes a little bit further on the orb. And Hooksy on his lower drop already gets the bomb away from Furia. Molodoi and Yakindar. It's the European contingent that have got to try and get Furia through this.
Bro, if Astralis brings us back, holy shit.
They'll meet up down at this lower site. 2 players in front of
Furia's
them.
Gonna be in
in
the
that single door. Stair tucked in close. This is a tricky crossfire to get through.
Normally I flame the Wild Lotus with expensive stickers, but the Vox ones at least look decent on it.
Good, yeah, way to find out you're being held, but now that does force you into this setup. Hooksy, for a moment, looked like he was overplaying, but he will hold on strong. Bomb loose, Molodoi should probably save. 20 seconds to do so, and he's surrounded by enemies. He'll find one more kill on the way out. But that should be the round here. Astralis with a nice hefty lower rotation Device, holding his own outside. Molodoi,
you want to go for this? He feels like it.
He couldn't get the bomb. He never.
Damn, dude, looking good. Astralis looking clinical right now.
Astralis 3 alive.
And they're starting to find their footing back in this game. 2-round half for Astralis. Now just 4 rounds the difference. That's also with money broken for Furia.
And none of these rounds Furia have really been in, you know? Not any of them, in fact. The pistol, they got the entry, and then they got swept on lower. Every other round has been pretty decisive from Astralis. So it's not a great sign for Furia. They're going to start throwing the Hooksy strap. Look at them rush through the ramp molly. K-Strato looks for the entry, but again on anti-eco, Astralis know what they're up against. They start too strong. Through the smoke go Furia. Orb finds the AK with ease, and the 1-2 punch leaves Furia knocked out.
Ooh, the nades. Oh, yeah.
There you go now. They've mollied off hell. But Device comes swinging through the Molotov to collect the kill.
Respect.
And God, he just looks so cool when he does it.
Yeah, just sits in the fire. Knows he's going to live till the molly expires.
Yeah, that Device guy definitely fucks. He also has crazy movies. You guys ever watch Mission Impossible, chat?
Sound the alarm.
It's crazy. Device does that shit too. It's crazy, man.
I think your observation there was dead on. It's just kind of how one-sided these rounds have felt that's concerning.
Oh, he's been waiting for that.
How's that not a kill?
Downs walked up close again.
This game
as well
sucks.
The cover of this Device. Furia have seen this a couple of times, but even when Down falls short, Device is always there to pick up and keep things in a 4-on-4, keep them even.
And good move for Yakindar here. Look at this. Oh, through the smoke as it fades. Is Device ready?
Dude, if he's ready for this, he's so locked in. You're not beating Device today. Oh, but he ain't ready for this.
This is dangerous. I mean, yeah, hold the shot, but don't start looking at hell, because that's when he'll turn. That's Akinda's POV. This is crazy to hold it this long. He's going to get his team ready.
Oh, dude, I don't know. I feel like
I'm
the longer
shocked
I've
Device
seen...
hasn't turned. Like,
okay, he's just going to go past.
He's going for the round.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but
he's going to die to the secret push.
Dude, no.
Wait.
He's not climbing up on the outside. He's
The
taking it
issue is,
safe.
this is 1 kill on upper. Sure, it opens up the round, but you're not ready for 3 in yards. There's that kill. Now they come upper, but everyone is here for Astralis. Main smoke is huge. Astralis have to go through it, though.
Device is really switched on right now.
Oh, he's
trying the no scopes, and I mean, hell, they felt like they were dead on.
2 main confirmed.
Stair scaling up into the heavens. If he gets past Yakindar, this is a very easy round for Astralis, but unable to do so.
Man.
Navi chewed up over
Good move out of Yakindar, though. That patience is tough, man.
That's such an impressive play. Oh. Lucky for Yakindar.
Strip sandwich extra 34-month recent.
Thank you, Christian. Thanks for 1 kill over the other. He's risked getting nothing from the round, but he knows he needs to make a round-winning play. Killing Device Garage doesn't win them the round, but taking heavy control does.
Not really, bro. I'm actually not.
He could die. He could die on that push, and we'd say,
yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much.
He should take the free kill while he has it, but it works, and it's justified as a result.
Yeah, I have a pretty unpopular opinion with that one, Hershey. You're not gonna like it.
3v4 situation, plays for the round win. Really cool.
Yeah, in fact, like, especially the way things are moderated, that just seemed actually way more like a site thing. That's weird. It's weird. They kind of just do their own business, bro, to be honest.
When you have such a free kill against the top performer in the server.
Like, that's like different than like skin case stuff to me.
Not been his round.
Teach their own.
Last, this one.
Anyone else not getting a 1080p option? On mine, you should. Maybe refresh. Yeah, I know it's kind of like taboo on Twitch, Hershey, because they got banned on it, but I still find that actually odd, considering they allow so many other sites to exist.
No, when they've tried to go here with pace, Astralis has often been willing to fight.
If anything, I borderline defend them because I just think it's like actually weird as fuck.
Leave Yakindar here, just kind of posting.
Yeah, you got it on a refresh.
Watching from over the top of Silo.
Diver, thanks for 38-month primer. Thank you. But also, no, I didn't know that until you just told me. Good morning, Pepine. How you doing, man?
It's just going to be a contact play over towards main. As these smokes have long since faded, Fury has set their sights outside for this cross. They've got to get passed down.
Rico, it's hard to put that all together because he could have easily just walked back as well. Like there was so many gaps. It's unlikely for him to have that read.
Astralis back to form as they get out of that round.
Also, Rico, he probably would have just assumed he'd been shot at that point.
Down in the back of Garage.
Like he wouldn't have assumed a cross because of the. That means he had to have gone through the smoke, which means he'd probably be dead.
Empty outside was with the fact they couldn't see the AWP there. They can see hell control. They don't see anyone main. It feels.
I can't now, Slayer. So you better like the stream. DJTL, thanks for the 46 sub. Thank you.
And Stan wins every single fight. Nice adaptation, but still bit of lazy clearing here from Furia will cost them another. And this game continues to tighten up with now their money on the line. Astralis look to catch up. Stoun's best round yet. Late in the game, right when Astralis need him.
Tricky, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that because of just like how they operate with crypto though, James, or just in general? Because I imagine it's more so the first part, right? How's Mythic season started going? It hasn't started quite yet.
They gonna use these smokes? Waiting for the HEs.
Device. Got to be a blinder of a nade. Good arm on him. It gets across, but so do Furia.
What up, Mardos? Who's the fifth?
Just before that smoke gets blown open. Missed shot from the device AWP, and they're getting a little closer every time he misses. One man already scaling up past him. That's Yuri.
Yeah.
Hooksy, though, down at lower. Double kill from the captain of Astralis, and that's the bomb lost for
Hooksy's
Furia.
rifle seems to be a lot better.
That's a disaster. Managed
I
to
don't know,
gain all
James, by
this
the way. I was
ground
just
out in the
asking.
yard, but you've lost everything on this lower site.
Yeah, all this control for nothing. Oh, Yakinda barely survives that
Tricky
one. His
takes the
teammate
2
breaks
months,
the
by the
glass.
way.
The device doesn't know he's close. Yakinda takes the orb. 3 on 4 with the bomb control gone and 3 players in lower. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath to fight this one out. If Furia want to risk it, the issue is they don't have the util for it. It looks like they're combat saving right now.
And honestly, I think it's
I got you, James. Okay.
sadly the best choice you have. You know, it feels like a missed opportunity of a round, but yeah, you're just so limited.
Just wondering how
here.
you
You're
determine
wounded
that,
on your
'cause do
Kindar,
they do
you're
KYC? They
low on
don't,
money.
right?
Your money's
Since it's
kind
all
of
crypto.
entirely starting
That's
to
what
go
I'm
now. Astralis
kinda
are coming
curious.
back. You need as many buys as you can. You want this AWP in play.
Huge double kill from Hooksy out of nowhere in lower. He's had a really good, return to this team initially in Astana. That was, it wasn't like he was carrying them. He didn't have a couple of crazy
those are a
games,
bit
but
different
generally it was
revised,
more
but they
just
literally
running
do
out of the
allow
team in terms
slots
of
on other
T-sides
casinos to
and perhaps
exist. That would
vibes,
be a
but
fair
in
The one
comparison.
crazy
was
dust.
that against VP or no? I know which one you mean.
The Kinder's
Either way,
always kissing the monitor, bro.
It's back at Fisher, he had some carry maps, man. He was like top fragging for Astralis. Sure, that can be an indictment of the other players at times, but he had some really great individual performances. So
What up?
nice to see him step up
Becker, how you
here.
doing, man?
Again, late in the game. Double kill that wins the round here. Furia right ahead of Astralis, but barely.
I mean, though, this was a 10-2 half for Furia.
Fell off the
Astralis have well and
Good
truly
morning
earned
from
their
Aurora,
stripes on the
Ohio.
CT side.
Ohio. Which part? If you don't mind me asking, where you at?
Putting in the legwork for this comeback.
How was your lift
and
yesterday? Good.
this round kind of deciding whether or not they get
Did
to realize it.
160 overhead press
They break through
yesterday
Fury
for
now.
13. My
Well,
shoulders
bomb
were
plant,
on
you're
fire.
partial buying, you're relying on Tech 9s,
Piece of
pistols.
Cincy? Hell yeah.
Hero gun, sure, but it ain't gonna be pretty. And it's never where you thought you were gonna arrive at the dawn of this second half. If you're Furia, you were in full control of this game.
Yeah,
got
Revise,
one
that's why I'm
smoke
kind of
left. They're
curious.
just
I wonder if that's
being
actually the
stalled
issue,
right
is
now.
like
It's gotta be
because
full
of all
on
that
control.
stuff,
They
you
have
can't
no outside control.
follow
no
their
one's
rules,
read it.
which would make sense. It's
Orb
fair
is
both
holding from
ways.
afar.
Salute,
Device
thanks for the
can
11
quick
month
rotate
primer.
ramp
Thank
if
you.
required, and it might be. Stare on his own in this position. It's still a good position to get one kill. But Furia need to hit it now.
Call that Swallow Tucky.
Into Stare. Ooh, clean stuff. There's Device to help him out.
I'm out here overhead pressing
And
me
so the
for
run
reps.
play
Like
gets
work.
denied.
Spacing is really off there for Furia. Really expecting a deep player.
And dude, you know, this is... Fallen likes to do this. He's not afraid to play to the extremities
my
of the
shoulders
clock,
are
but
fried,
it very
though.
much relies on getting your openers, right? And so many of these rounds have just felt dead in the water outside of the initial play for Furia because, you know, they lose that bomb. There's like 30 seconds left to put everything right in the round from the back foot.
I mean, I feel like Device
careful,
is...
Molotov.
I know Device
Use
has
this
not
orb.
been
So
Device
it's
the
starting to
whole
feel
time on
very,
his
very
rounds, but he never
restricted.
feels
and it's
like...
now you've saved these guns, okay, but like what does that do for you? The
He
rest
never
of the
looks like
gang
even remotely
don't
close to
have
being
money
the
to buy.
problem. Oh God, my voice.
Now you're in a bit of a weird spot economically where it feels like they have to put money in.
That's kind of crazy. I can just do that on demand right now.
Stare just such a safe pair of hands, so reliable. Flash misses him, gets his kill, doubles up, calls for Device in time. Just what you want from Astralis. Impressive comeback here on the CT side. Don't look like they're going to stop now. Furia half around this save.
I want to see something just
I'm
a little more.
plugging your battery,
Don't have to be
running out.
pacey and all in from Furia, but I want to see them like try
I'll
and
charge
make
up
that
here
play for
soon.
just the
Don't worry,
first kill
I
of the
literally
round.
am
Yeah, true.
charging as we
play
speak
the
with the
mid-round
coffee
now,
I
right?
just
They're
made.
kind of eating up all the mid-round time in posturing and getting
Bro,
ready, and then
Fury are
playing with the final
actually just
30,
tossing
40
this game.
seconds
Has it
left on
been,
the round.
what, 2 rounds?
And it's not like they're not being given fights.
Oh my
That's
God.
the other thing.
Chat, I went to H-Mart yesterday. Oh my
Yeah, we
God.
haven't seen Molotov really attempt an opening pick other than that.
I don't
boost
care how
outside that
busy
got
that
punished by
parking lot is.
Device.
I'm going back.
Double hot roof. Oh, Single hut roof.
Dude.
Yikinda just walks ramp. Oh, and it works. That's the live or die that Furia remain on in this round. Astralis try and cancel out lobby control.
This is just so much nicer. Like, that kill comes in with a minute left on the clock. Furia can slow down now, lend some time to
Smart
Yikinda.
is
They're getting postured for
a
this
Korean
play, and this has got all the makings
like
of a
market.
Furia round. Fallen even hitting one on the Deagle. Yikinda
Big
still
boy
trying to
grocery
come in
store.
on this wrap round. And the A site getting sliced open. Yikinda spotted. Device will nail the shot. Now the money is great for Astralis. Device in this clutch with the AWP, but he's got one in this next round anyway. Does he want to give this clutch a go?
It's so annoying because, yeah, you probably should.
Ah, James, that's wild.
Yeah,
Also, James,
it's
I
also
learned way too much right now.
He's gonna have money. May as well have a
Put it
peek
back,
and try
James.
and take
Put
some
it back.
guns away from Furia, but it's not allowed. Yikinda with a huge double kill, opener and closer to make that happen. The pressure he puts on ramp
Why, H for
makes
Korean?
Astralis push into the lobby, into the trap.
I can't say
laid
the
by
word,
Furia.
but it's a Korean
If he
word.
dies on that fight, the round is over.
Dude, no, it's...
I can't say the word, though.
This is what Yikinda brings
I'm
to
not
the
even
table.
gonna
In a
attempt to
game
say
where we're
it.
talking about how we want to see more mid-round and we need them to go out and kind of search for that opening pick and force the reactions. He goes and does it all on his lonesome, and that's just
Oh, there you go, there you go.
out
That-
towards
they
ramp,
actually typed it right.
expecting that he's got that
Shout
fight
out
to
Doctor
stare
in the
there.
chat.
Who has been having a
Appreciate you, bro.
whale of a time on the ramp room as well. It's not like Stair's been struggling in this game.
Crazy off angle as well.
And you know, you live and die by that Yikinda
Yeah.
aggro,
H
but that's
Smart's
the type of
insane.
thing he brings to the
Also,
table
the
for
food
Fury.
court
That's
H
the
Smart.
flavor that Yikinda injects.
It's just so. I mean,
Guys,
it is
all I
very
had was,
lucky.
like,
It's the
leftovers
right, sort of the right
yesterday.
call for Astralis if they thought that was a
Went to
ramp
niece's
rush,
birthday
so
party,
very
didn't want to have
aggressively
the
just go so
leftover
low.
pizza.
Blame them for thinking
We went
that
to
way.
H
With
Mart
how
right
all of these
after.
other rounds have gone. Usually it's wherever you
Food
see
court,
the first
Korean
guy, that's
fried
where the
chicken.
rest of
Oh
Fury are.
my
It was
god.
late in the day for that move.
They said,
That's exactly
you know, do you
what
mind
Fury
waiting? We
wanted.
only make this to
Astralis
order.
feed
It'll
them.
take like 15 minutes. I
Now
said,
Fury have that
oh, I'll
sigh
wait.
of relief, really, that they've got overtime locked in. And
I
that
said, don't worry, I'll
freedom
wait. I can
makes you
absolutely
confidence
wait
to
for
close
this.
out
Hold on.
game. They HE
Said I got
Hootsy
nothing better to
top
do.
hut
I'll
from
wait.
roof.
How is
That's
that
just
shit,
rude.
dude? Oh, shit.
So Furia again, throw that wall that
Oh,
they've
shit.
kind of been scared of using.
I was
Low
so
control has
happy,
always
bro.
ran them into stacks. They're sitting 3 behind red. They're going to fake this top side before crossing late secret in this round. Device tunneled in, dodges the flash, and he can't dodge K-Serato.
H Mart just opened in Vegas like a few months ago. Yeah. Nori's been wanting to go, but literally it's been a fucking zoo. So we were on that side of town though for
Gonna be able to take the pace out of this lower hit and try to contain
Lisa's
Furia
birthday party.
in this chokehold.
It's gone wrong.
So we were over there, and then we're like,
yeah,
yeah, let's
but
check it
no
out.
kills past that point. Leave Molidoy and K-Serato in this 2v4.
Clears this.
Oh, Molidoy does! Quick shot on a Yabi. One more
But
man
dude, the
back
selection
inside.
in there,
Molidoy
oh my
job's
God.
not done yet. Still has to do even more here, and they're not ready for the presence of Hootsy, who's going to swing out and stop this in its tracks.
Yeah, K-Serato lets him down there with a late lobby lurk. He's now got to do it in a clutch. 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
One
got
position known, and even then he's uncertain. Backside
I got
Hootsy
some
reveals,
stuff.
and Stair shuts down the round. Would have loved a little support on that top side from K-Serato. They
Time
thought
does it
that
start?
one
It's 8
entry
a.m.
was
It's almost.
enough.
It's for me.
But
It starts
Astralis,
at
remember,
4:30
fell
in
for
the
the
morning.
air fake. There was only one player lower initially. Good rotation for Stow.
Great
That's
job,
what
Duke. You did this.
saves the round for Astralis. If he doesn't go down vent, Fury get that open runway to B.
Oh, dude, you mentioning Smitty actually reminds me that fucker's gonna be in Vegas.
Nice try for Molidoy, but
He knows how to get me out of the house. He offered me free dinner.
we're looking like impossible overtime here.
I mean, even how they play that just kind of reads like it was a bit of a misread on the situation from Fury. I think they
He
thought they
doesn't.
would
He
wall
literally
players
doesn't
down
even
lower.
ask me to come like hang
They have
out and
that
gamble with them
control.
anymore because he knows I won't. He literally just sends me dinner reservations and says be there.
Speaks to how this T-side's rapidly come
He
online.
understands me.
Yikinda and K-Serato,
Oh dear.
two that have
Locking
secured
in, locking in,
entries in
sorry.
these rounds, open this one up. And in a game that was going the distance, OT might get denied right at the 11th hour unless Device can clutch up. First kill comes in. You've seen him in these clutches before, but this backstab from fl0m, oh, that was supposed to have his number. Instead, it's Molodoi to clothesline and Furia.
So they didn't choke this. You said it was an exciting game, and it was at the end, but it kind of pissed me off that Fury gave up that many rounds.
Stellar openings here.
No, Tim will be here. I think Tim gets here in a little bit. He was trying to steal Nori's setup for a sponsored stream, and I told him I'd get half of his. If he had to use Nori's setup to do a sponsored stream, I get half. He no longer, I think, is planning to use Nori's setup. Loopy, thanks for the 9-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You lucked out and got Cologne tickets? Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Enjoy. It's a great event, man. I'm a little sad I won't be there this year, but it's a great event.
Blind.
Outside, behind Tira.
Vou quebrar a caixa de novo.
Quebra.
Quebrei.
Careful silo.
One door.
Running away.
Yeah, that's Bill, Marik.
One door.
The money behind
I'm
side.
rotator ramp.
I pull back, right maybe.
Hey, pop, no?
Drops.
He's
No.
dead.
Hey, hut.
Hut out. One more.
And one door, I think.
Hut, side.
I have had. Had that.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Have that. One more walk, garage, one more garage.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, they're heaven or heaven.
Main.
Hey, man.
Heaven.
Catch terra.
Mata.
Tá, mata.
Catch morreu, tá, já passou.
Nice,
Go, boys.
VP one. I will push hut.
I left heaven.
Nice one.
Two.
I have next, I have
One
next.
is down.
Such a sick round out of him, man.
I push
Out of Molodoi.
Nice
Coming
flank.
main.
Okay, have the back.
One B door, dead.
Nice ramp.
Ramp.
Secret.
Ramp.
Flank.
Heaven. Going heaven.
Going heaven.
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 Okay.
I have
I'm going
it.
hut.
Two, I think. Sure.
They molly me.
I don't know.
I'm here with Sid from Furia, the coach, and we're looking at the evolution of Furia to this point. There's been quite a few changes. Tell me a little bit about what your team is currently.
Our team now is in a good state, I'd say. After we made the switch to international, I feel like we
Damn, Nadia's
really
back.
set
but
the bar
less
really high
intense.
for what is what our level can be, and I'm pretty happy with how the teams has been developing. And yeah, I'd say we are in a good spot. Yeah.
Can you share maybe some of the hurdles that you guys have faced now that you are working with the international lineup? You bring in Molodoi. Before that, it was Yakinder. Talk to me about some of the hurdles that you see as a coach from the outside looking in.
Yeah, of course, communication should be a big thing. But honestly, since the beginning, it was a little better than what I was expecting. We had, since the beginning, players who could communicate and play along each other pretty well. But of course, we had some cultural differences in terms of how we see the game and all that, so different approaches. And we had to have everyone on the same page. So this was the biggest thing I had to face in the beginning.
Sunday, thanks to the 92-month reset.
We are getting to a stable spot in terms of game understanding and all that right now.
When you talk about the same page, and if we go back to Austin, it seemed like everybody was on a similar page there, if not the same page altogether. So how is it that you plan on going about putting this team on the same sort of path that you had in Austin?
Yeah, back in Austin, things were just flowing. We were very excited about playing with each other. We knew could be Yakinder's last tournament with us. We didn't know he would be signing with us at that time. So I feel like the vibes there, they were pretty good. They had zero pressure. We did an amazing group stage back there, and then we were playing like in a very light environment, you know. So of course right now we had a lot of pressure. We come into tournaments with people expecting a lot from us, but it's normal. We need to deal with the pressure. It's like they say, you know, pressure is a privilege. So we need to
Veto, thanks for
learn
the
how
5-month
to
permit.
mix
Thank you.
the feelings, how to balance the feelings, the mixed feelings between pressure and also feeling light and all that.
Thank you very much, Sid.
Thank you, man.
Vexian, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you. I will say the Fury project works out much better than I thought it would.
Pressure is a privilege, he says, and dare I say it, Fury putting on a lot of pressure on towards Astralis during this game. Wasn't necessarily the most pretty affair here, still between the two teams. It was almost divided into two.
I'm still kind of impressed by fl0m's ability to drop the op, though. Like,
dare I say it, you weren't necessarily happy with
like
the
he would have never had to if he didn't want to.
He was not,
which is
indeed,
still
in that
kinda
first
crazy.
half especially. I think the difference between like the CT sides on both teams was that Furia kind of they didn't really have to work hard. They were in their spots, they were locking things down, but
What do you mean in
they
five
didn't
is?
have to do anything super crazy. Individuals
Where's
were
the
just able to
Star Wars jersey gone though? Oh yeah, true. The Star Wars jersey was lit from
when I'm looking at
Furia.
that Astralis T side, why does it look so easy for Furia to win all these rounds? There's two main things. One is, please just save Astralis, because they lose the pistol. They do
Holy,
force
he's
buy.
got a
Okay.
torque
They
shirt
lose that
on.
force buy. They buy 4 Deegs and a scout the
If
next
you know,
round,
you know.
and then they finally get their first gun round on round 4. If they had saved on round 3 as well, if they had just kept Glocks, maybe it didn't all upgrade, that means that if they lose round 4, which they
Holy.
did, they would have another gun round going on round 5, but instead they go back to another like half buy. The second thing was, they just never really used outside. Okay. So
think they're coordinating
one
the
of
shirt
things
colors?
that I want to look at here is on round 7 actually. It's that the fact that it was constantly just no outside usage, no outside pressure. Round 4, Yeki's actually pushed outside and really close to them. So what's going to happen here, Astralis? They're obviously not going to use outside again. So here comes like this fake outside pressure. And right now, if you look at the radar, you can see exactly what's going on here. You see that Yeki's alone. He's outside. There's nobody using the smokes. And the
Yeah,
rest
but
of
it'll
the team
probably be
right
the
now,
new
they're
one,
all
Lou,
setting
and
up
then
on the
sometimes
roof.
they
They're
sell
gonna
out
do
pretty
some
quick
sort of,
usually.
upper-based play once they set up all of their nades. But once we kind of
Correct, Complex. Now they are, so like the
here, we
stream,
see
thank
the
you.
setup here. We see exactly what's going on. Still, all that space. Yeki's clearing out. Wait, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Look at what's happening with the setup. You already have one player here. Maladoy, apparently he's on Team 3D Max. You have Maladoy looking into Hut. You've got Yuri here. You've got Quesarado also here. But then you're also getting Yeki. He's going to rotate back from outside, get to main. And this is all before this upper hit comes. So even though Astralis is doing, you know, a double pump with this upper exec, they're doing this first set of nades, not going with it, then they're doing another set of nades and coming out. It doesn't matter because there's already 4 players to defend this upper site against this, and that's because Astralis never really explored outside. We saw them use outside 4 out of 12 rounds. On 2 of those rounds, the Vice was solo on one of them, and then they got a kill on Yeki another time and went back to lobby to hit upper.
I think basically what you're describing here is no conditioning, right? You're not conditioning Furia to take outside serious.
There's no conditioning. There's no, you're not kind of denying info. You're not trying to play with like the space that you're getting. Like the round that Device makes it all the way to secret, gets lower, kills Yeki, but then the rest of them, they're just going ramp and upper every single round. They're not really exploring kind of like what other things that they can do to make this work. And with Nuke, you can't just go
I don't know why,
those,
but
like,
I just
2x4
remembered
doorways
Steel
and expect it to work when you
picked
have
up
all
and
this
moved
space
during
outside.
Counter-Strike
You have Device
Source
on your
days
team. Use that space, let the
to
rounds
go live in the
develop,
UK to
because
make
when we
like
see them getting
$300
into
a
these
month.
2v2s, they actually have a better chance, but
And then worked a full-time job.
Fair to say, lackluster T-side.
I don't know
from
why, but I
Astralis,
just
good
thought of this.
defense from Furia. We move into second half.
Oh,
and you
man,
think
that
to
was
yourself,
wild. That
this
was a wild
game should
time.
be
Most
over. It's a
people don't
10-2
know that
half for
because you're
Furia,
not that old.
But then
But I don't know
Astralis
why it
come
just
alive.
popped into my
Hey,
head.
before the game started, I was only praising Astralis' CT
When is
sides. Okay? I wasn't
EWC
praising
for
their T
CS?
sides. I think they had a lot of really good things
August
going on for
20th.
them. I
It's
think
whenever
Furia
I
kind of
leave.
dropped the ball a couple of times, you know, going outside into
20th,
the mini
August
split,
20th
not
through the
clearing sound
24th,
back,
I think.
big garage. But I think there were a lot of good plays that Astralis were making to get ahead of Furia, you know, getting the multi-kills that lower from the
there we go,
vents.
nice.
We saw a lot of the picks that Device was getting outside with the op. It was very difficult. So even though they were exploring the map and trying all these different things, Astralis just had pretty good setups. It was, you know, expected a little bit on Astralis' CT side. They should have won the game if they didn't completely troll their T side, I think.
We have to see it, right? Round 22, one I want to bring up for the viewers out there at home, because Astralis did such a good job on the CT side, fighting their way back into the game. Hooksy all over the place, rotating, reading the game well. Device, as you said, found an awful lot of impact. You go into round 22. Look at the buy here on the Furia side, on the right side of your screen. Yakinda has an AK-47, gets a nice opening. Yapi, highest rated player of the tournament, coming into this, was nowhere to be found. Quesarado finds a free kill on towards Down, and all of a sudden everything is falling apart. They find themselves in a 2v5, and despite Yabi trying his best heroics right here to do something, he's gonna go down as well. It must be so frustrating still when you have such a lackluster T side, you then come alive on the CT side, feels like you're in a flow state, and then this is the round you lose to lose the map. Your own map pick, by the way.
Yeah, that's tough. Just the way that you could see everyone just individually, there was no trade potentials. Everyone's losing their solo fight. This guy close ramp and this guy inside of the door room. And it's like, come on, guys. Like, we just made this tremendous comeback by
50-50 if
making
you're
it
Unk
so
or not.
difficult
Yeah.
for Fury to come into the round. Now we're just kind of, what is it? We're so close to being able to turn this around that we're getting this
I don't know
false
why I
sense
was
of
getting
confidence that this game's
this
about to
algo,
be
but
over and we're about
they
to
were
win
asking
it. So we're
like
just gonna
fucking
take these
Zoomers.
huge risks. I'm not sure.
When is somebody old and they said anybody born after 2000? I was like,
of Nuke here, be very aggressive with the op. We're gonna see that on Dust 2 as
oh
well.
my God.
Where does this leave Astralis? It's Furia's map pick, and I said coming into this game, we haven't won in quite some time. We have to go back to June since last time Furia won it. So why is it you think they've picked Dust 2 against Astralis?
I don't know exactly.
Sorry,
why.
anybody
I mean, you
before,
could just
born
chalk it up to
before.
it was a strong
But you
match
know what I
to them.
meant.
At one
You know what I
point,
meant.
They might feel
But
comfortable
still.
in it for many, many reasons behind the scenes that we don't know. But I think one of the things that we can take away from this is it allows, I guess, Maladoy to be aggressive with his op. It allows Yeki to be aggressive as well. Those players, I think their share of opening duels is 50% or more from the entire team. I think it's like 30% for Yeki, 20-ish% for Maladoy. So Dust 2 has a lot of opportunities to take those fights up short, take those fights up middle, get a little bit aggressive on their CT side, but T side as well.
My knees hurt and I want to go home.
Up short, doing these timing pops. So I think it kind of plays into that style a bit. Maybe that's kind of why they like to go for it. Who knows until we ask them exactly, hey guys, why do you like playing Dust 2 over these other
what are you doing on YouTube? Streaming? Got perms? Like the stream, weenie? Subscribe to the YouTube channel.
Could be the final deciding
Bro, that cheater clip that I told you guys, remember yesterday I told you that YouTube short had 200,000 views in the last 48 hours, chat? I went to bed, it is now at 500,000 views in the last 48 hours. The YouTube algorithm is going burr on that one.
Conclusion of the game between Astralis and Furia.
That one's flying. Brings out the creatures too. Don't read them, sicko. I stopped. You should learn. You should know this by now.
Beginnings in Hanover.
I did see a few of the comments of people trying to justify the guy cheating though.
Our journey is.
What up, K-Swin? How you doing, man?
As we arrive at what we thought was our peak.
Yeah, but they're in front of me when I check the stats. Oh, that's tough.
New chapter.
Also, sicko, I really like today's thumbnail. Graphic design is your passion. I'm not even mad. I can always just tell when you just are like, you're like, fuck it, thumbnail, let's go.
Right, that. That's the shot. Oh, got my keys. I'll carry you. Flashback. Oh my, what the f? Bomb has been defused. Don't worry, Bob.
At least their face at watch ad got a lot better. I like this part right here.
We try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
Yeah, I know this area quite well. Wow. Guys, that's the train station I took. Right there. It's always easy to spot because it's right next to the cathedral. That's where I fell asleep and almost missed my flight. W.
God, you look like shit, brother. You get that zoned out look every time you lose, don't you? Yeah, let's go. Come on. It's a beautiful day. Forget about the old games everyone has. Come on, stand up. So you're not at your peak form anymore. Who cares? You're much more than just a player. You tower over these server douchebags. You're a legend, man. You're a global force. Don't you get it? You spent your whole life building community and legacy. And even if you fall short, who cares? Good for you. Fuck it. They're waiting for something big. They'll get it. Well, give it to them. Drop that goatee, reignite that fire. 30's the new 20, motherfucker. You were the original. You paved the way for all these young guns. Give the people what they want. Some good old-fashioned clutch magic. Fallen Phoenix rises. Another shampoo bowl with your face on it. Guaranteed. You were larger than life, man. You brought joy to people's sad, meaningless lives. You made them jump, laugh, shit their pants from the excitement. All you have to do is...
How he's alive. He steps into it. Got the no-scope. And he's gone back again. Fallen is just on another level right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Heads popping, big, loud, fast. Look at these fans. Look at their eyes. They're all sparkling. They love this shit. They love it. They love blood. They love action. None of this slow, tactical, drawn-out bullshit. And the next time you call, it will echo in millions of minds. You will glimmer on thousands of screens around the globe. Another major. You are a god. See? Maybe now they will understand. There you go, you motherfucker.
Chin, bro, every time. That chin just sneaking out, man.
Stage 2 on the line. Furia able to long out Nuke in the full 24 rounds. They take Astralis' map pick.
Why doesn't he do bad falling? He does sometimes. He just doesn't do it all the time.
Lock in a stage 2 appearance here and now. If
Fallen was on the shampoo bottle. It's really hard for people outside of Brazil to probably comprehend how much of an actual celebrity Fallen was for probably...
Made it all the way to 24 rounds.
I mean, it's not even like he isn't anymore, but like for a moment there,
here on Dust 2, anything's
possible. They were doing a lot.
We've seen Astralis have some highlight moments on.
You know, to kind of give you an idea, you know, people were wondering how Imperial was able to buy out Fallen, and the short answer is they really couldn't. But when they did, they made all the money back in the first 24 hours from his jersey sales.
It's Keserato who responds. Hooksy, no armor, they're getting closer. Really
Mod check predictions up, close it after the piss round. Guys, if you forgot about the channel points, get in there.
Keserato going to go back and hold on a short. Great pistol round for Keserato. Putting on a clinic. 4 kills, 2 to open, 2 to close.
Oh, great. Thank you. I just woke up.
Of Furia. Yes, the flash goes
I woke up at 4 o'clock, chat.
Somehow blinded by it, looks into it.
Looked at the shower. I said, nah. And I rolled back over.
Like he could have had multiple kills there if that didn't happen.
I said, I'm staying in bed a little bit longer. And then I looked, my alarm went off again. I said 4:30. I said, fuck.
After that last map.
Rolled my ass out, got here like 4:33 and went live.
And Astralis force up in round 2. Molodoy, V-device in middle. Gets his tag and shuts the door on device.
Kind of like Faker from League of Legends being everywhere in Korea, pretty much, yeah. You're saving water? Well, unfortunately,
fun gun.
I could cope that, but
one of the
the real answer is in Vegas, all indoor water is never lost. If you didn't know, it's actually pretty fucking insane. Austin, thanks for the 4-month primer, and Khan, thanks for the Twitch primer.
If you ever been like,
yeah, 99% of all water that's used indoors in Las Vegas is never lost.
It's like an old orb.
This is the most fun gun.
You get charged for it still. They still charge your ass, which is kind of fucked up, but it all gets maintained.
Scout, you can body shot. And you
what do you
like
mean? I mean, Vegas is such a new city in comparison to most, like...
I can give you 4 reasons.
This city has not existed for very long, so the infrastructure underneath it, everything's actually connected.
I'm assuming there's one on the handle, but maybe he's just...
Very expensive to cover up.
Very expensive.
It's why, like, every year, I've talked about this before, but you'll see, like, headlines that Vegas is, like, has less water, which is true, but also we don't have to use as much.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Oh, he's seen Stown. And now a battle of wits.
Vegas is Arrakis, basically. Yeah.
Battle of brains here in top mid. Oh,
they won the round. Grab the AK. That's a good round for Astralis to save 4 guns.
So Vegas
Fury
is
still
actually incredibly
converts
efficient.
to a
We take
degree.
less
I'm
and less
trying
and less
shoes
water,
off,
while
Hugo.
Arizona and
Have you seen this?
California
You heard about this?
keep taking all the
concept.
water
Done this?
because they
I'm
want
aware of the
old people
concept.
need to
Have you
water
done
their
all
plants with a
casting
hose
shoes?
instead of a drip
100%, yeah.
system.
That's crap. I've never done this before. This feels great.
And
It's
for the
freedom.
golf
You've done
courses, of
this
course.
before.
Take off
No one's
those
talking about it.
foot prisons, Harry.
Tell
It's
us about
all
your
a
public school
construct.
funding. Listen here,
Actually
man.
might be the way.
I'll try it out with you.
I don't need to tell you. I'm sure we'll get a
Socks
Netflix
on.
documentary,
You're
dead
wearing
ass,
shoes
at
right
some
now.
point.
Oh,
Take them off.
Yeah, especially if you're indoors.
Let's get comfortable.
Yeah, wear your socks. No shoes.
The amount of
You're
money that they
working on
launder
the
through the
construction site,
education
maybe
system
keep
out here,
them on.
that's surely got to be on Netflix's radar.
There's certain rules and regulations that stipulate you have to, or if you're playing, keep
Most
them
of the
on.
water loss is from pools, right? In
Is it
Vegas?
at a pro
No,
level.
absolutely
Oh,
not.
wait.
I think you
Nah,
should.
because
Really?
unless
Under the
like
table,
yeah,
you're
you
telling
don't
me the
really
admin's doing a feet
evaporation
check.
doesn't really
Really
take
sure
that much
you
water
have to
from
keep
the
them on.
pools.
Keep
And then,
them
for
off.
example, like I have a
Can we
pool.
get a feet check? I don't know how
I
we're going to
think
do that.
per month it adds like $20 per month to my bill.
You have to have the shoes on.
You can have shoes, but
And
not Crocs.
that's because if we drain the pool,
Okay,
it goes
here we
back
are.
into the water system again.
It's a couple of
Once again,
hero
that's not
weapons,
lost
that
either.
scout, and an AK
The
on
drain at the
Yabby,
bottom of the pool is
aggressive
actually tied
top
into the
mid.
Las Vegas water system.
5-7 delivers a lot of damage, but they're not able to get your Kindar on long.
Yeah, I did,
Hoping
Casper,
that
I did.
Yabby can be
Ooh,
the
look at
golden
this.
goose and make something happen in this round. That's the
Bro, I'm
bomb spot.
telling you,
If he
Scout
can't deal
aim
with
punch
it,
is so frustrating.
Instead, the kills coming from these pistols. Stowns grabbed himself a gun.
Oh, putting it to use. These AKs coming up large for Astralis. Yuri tracking his prey. He's 1 or 2 feet behind them.
How deep is the pool? 5.5
through
feet
spawn.
on the
They
deep
look for
end.
this B bomb site, and Astralis have just rotated out because Yuri's late to lower. He heard that player leave CT. He knows he's got mid to B gap. Stown can still drop the bomb, and he's done exactly that. Missed shot might cost Furia everything. Yuri still has great timing, but now Astralis start to close the gap. They've got that bomb control.
Nah, it seems like a lot of people are struggling with the Twitch. Maybe like a Ninja
Device
server
looking
just
for an
hates
upgrade. Do they
shit.
know they have bomb? This is still taking some serious time. And Yuri is going to be paranoid of every position. I mean, he could just walk into B with the bomb, but he doesn't know it's that easy.
No, I mean, why would it be that easy, right? He's expecting a lot more resistance here. He still can't believe it. He's thinking, what's happened?
The dogs go swimming with you? Ronan doesn't touch water. Spiders will jump in the... We have like a little...
They must have not known they had bomb. That's the only explanation. They should push through this smoke. There's 10 seconds.
they call it like a little
He's
wet
forced
deck.
to plant.
Like
Stown's going to go right through.
basically where you put
But
your
he
feet
planted
in,
the right
you know?
spot, and now he
He
hears
likes to
Stown
be there.
moving in.
Yeah.
Nearly for Yuri. He just had to catch that first
And
kill
since he's a weenie dog, it comes up to
Huge
his
round
chest.
for
It looks so
Stown.
funny,
That
but that's...
tunnel's push to drop the bomb.
He likes to dunk
was
in there.
everything. It really discombobulated the clutch for Yuri.
He'll swim a little bit though to get his. If you throw one of his
not
balls
playing
in the pool, he'll go for it a little bit. But
So Astralis, I said last round conversion. Well, they stop exactly.
we don't really
that with
encourage
the
him
same
to because we don't want him to jump into the pool while we're not around.
Huge round to win early in this half for Astralis. Yeah, Furia need a break after that. Don't blame them.
I work in municipal water. Vegas is well known for a high-tech water reclamation facility. Their efficient discharge after treatment is basically drinkable already before it gets to the final treatment. Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know. I don't know shit about what you're talking about, but yeah.
Will they risk it for a biscuit?
That's just because like the city is basically new in comparison to like, you know, some places have been around for a long ass time.
Ready for device for the short swing.
That
is a
So basically though, like I said, we're a racket
from Molodoy.
Oh, mid smoke and he just does that.
180 damage.
I live in dude.
A must-win round for the Furia squad. Couldn't ask for a better start from your AWPer. Oh, maybe you could. There it is.
I do be consuming the spice.
Device next into the crosshair, and Molodoy makes quick work of him, or Stown rather.
B just feels so tempting. It's very early. but Molodoi has that mid-cross. The resmoke does make questions of this round.
What the
Molodoi has all
fuck?
the answers. Just point and
Mods,
shoot.
check this guy's PC. What the
Clicks him
fuck?
through the smoke push. Yakinder's got A. This B-side not even a necessity anymore. And Furia can just go back and meet him. Oh, there's a gun there for him, but he's prioritizing the plant. And the round is Furia's nonetheless. He goes back for the gun. Double orb, Fallen.
Ryan, Vegas used to be way more affordable. Now it's a clusterfuck. It's still like cheaper than like some of the other areas, but when I first came out here, it was actually crazy.
That's
affordable.
awkward round.
Wait, can we go to Fallen POV? I knew he's just enjoying this, you know?
Yeah.
He gets to hold the AWP now.
He'll trade it out, maybe. Maybe he won't.
I mean, Molodoi had a round. Fallen wants to remind us all he can do it. He can do it too. Hell, he would have done that exact 3K if Molodoi wasn't on the team. Fallen taught him that.
Swapped it out.
He will get back onto the
What do
rifle.
you guys think Molodoi will get top 20 this year?
Like, humble
Actual
and so
question.
accepting that you are past your prime to, you know, swap
I feel like
your
he's
role
actually pretty
as-
close the way he's been
as
playing
hard as
since he
Fallen
joined
did
the
to
team.
Not just, you know, give up his weapon of choice after decades of playing it, but
As of right this
changed a
second,
very
I don't think he
difficult
will.
and
But if
very
he keeps
punishing
up his
anchor
form that
spots
he's had
CT
on
side.
Fury, I think he will.
Just think it's such a cool adaptation to still
as
see
well,
him playing
it's
at the
like,
top level.
With the team working
I
so
say.
well around him, I feel like that only emboldens Fallen to want to do better in these spots. And that's the thing that's been the real treat, is I think it would have been so easy for Fallen to change roles, give the AWP away, and just look like a complete arse and kind of be like, well, you know, what can you expect? You know?
And then retire.
And he hasn't done that by any margin. He feels like
His
he's
stats are the
constantly
same
trying
as a kid.
to
They're-
push himself and innovate
3
in the
months
positions. He's very rarely a
doesn't-
problem spot within the team. It's such a
Caseroto's still the highest
great
rated player,
thing
but
to
Molodio's at a
think about, you know, just at
1.11.
this stage in his career.
Felt like we were
Yakinder's
waiting
at a
for him to
1.08.
retire for a while back there. I remember.
I mean, he would tease it every year. I swear, every year he'd come into it going, "This is my last year of play."
Remember the
And-
Rio Major, he said on the stage, he said, yeah, I'll give it one more go. One more go. And that was 2 teams ago. Here he is, out long, Yuri, finding that entry, fully blind,
I
and
can't read
Fallen
odds.
helps him out on the edge of the smoke. Just in a moment, Astralis' round ends again.
I'm just saying, I think if he
And while
keeps
this
this
may
up,
be
I think he'll be
recoverable in a
close.
3-on-5, Furia looking to squeeze him dry, slowing it right down. And he's walked through the smoke.
Oh, sometimes it's the easiest shots that are the hardest.
It doesn't even matter. This is so much space. Like, they have to rush him and kill him.
Will
It's a
Hooksy make
good
top
play for
20?
Yabby.
Obviously, yes.
Kill him, and the bomb was
coming
also going back, so now it's throwing the round into disarray for Furia.
Hooksy
This has
will
got
be
a lot
one.
more complicated than it felt like it ever needed to.
Into the AWP, into the double setup. It's a
I've
split.
seen some
Are they regretting
crazy
benching
device
Cadian yet?
moments with this.
No, I don't think so.
A-side dust too.
I wanted Cadian to do his fallen arc with the rifle, but
First shot lands.
he didn't
Is
look
the
nearly as
ball
comfortable.
rolling? Is this the device highlight reel clip?
Monday, thanks for the 6-foot
He's gone
primer.
through
Thank
with the
you.
First. You'd like to think if anyone could hit hard enough here to get you believing it would be Device, but caught looking the wrong way. Yakindar going to find him out in no man's land. It's Yabby moving in next, still keeping intrigue on this round. Brings it down to the 1v2. Very solid nade onto Yakindar as well. It's the late swing, the promise of Molodoi tucked in behind this car that Yabby's got to be ready for. And right now, considering long and long alone, there's the swing
Oh
out
my
from Molodoi.
God.
And so round secured. Furia, there was certainly many a route for that one to get out of hand. They lose Queserato on B. That nearly throws the round away. Then they have to get past the device AWP in the site.
You're waiting for Kioskis
That
for his
adds a
game
lot
so
of
you
worry.
can call him top 1 immediately.
Yabby in the clutch, pulling the first one back to get him to want to give it a go. But every single time, Furia able to
Till
stop
Broski takes
those
the
little
37
glimmers of
month
hope
reset.
from
Thank
Astralis.
Just some very
Hey, we're on
smart
YouTube. Yes, so
individual
YouTube
moves,
chat, now that
panicking,
we
Yakinder knowing to just
can stream
delay long
ESL
enough that Device gets
on
worried
YouTube,
and
you
has
better
to
be liking the
reposition.
stream.
Here's the audio.
That's all I'm going to say.
Plays him like a fiddle. smoke is blocked from Device. That gives him.
You better be full fucking
top mid with the
sending it,
scout.
bud.
Need something clean.
I don't
here.
want
No
ESL to be
Kevlar.
like, fl0m, not enough
Or
viewers
holding him
takes these
down as well.
backsies.
Molodoy's been
They didn't
a force
say
to be
that, by the way,
reckoned with
but
in
like,
this
what if they did?
series. At his first Cologne. Off the back of his first
Soviet, thanks to the
major
11-month
entering
membership on
the
YouTube.
playoffs.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you,
that's
dude.
the thing as well. It's been so sick about Molodoy is he's taken like these high pressure games, playing in stages,
Pete, thanks
playing
for
in
the 4-month
arenas,
resub. Thank you.
and he's on a team of, you know,
Did you say no takes these
kinda
backsies?
grizzled
If not, that's on you.
veterans,
No, of course I
he's
did.
slotted in such a way where you'd be, forgive him for thinking, oh yeah, he's been doing this a while.
Because it's one thing to have the talent, and it's another thing to be able to perform under pressure, perform on the stage in front of the bright lights when it all matters. Like, that's why some of these younger academy prospects or players with potential don't necessarily achieve what we want. And
Where is this
that's why we're
major?
excited
This isn't
about
a major,
playing
but this
players
is in
like
Germany. This
Yusuke,
is in Cologne.
who will be playing tomorrow.
But it's an annual event that happens every year in the CS calendar, and it is essentially a major.
These are the
Clout
questions. Molodoy
and
is certainly up
importance
for the
and
job. This is a good gun for this. Stown. Oh, he could jump right
Aura,
this corner right
it's
now.
a major,
5-7.
but
Only it does
there's
damage.
only 2
Stown
majors every
finishes the
year.
job, but he runs out of ammo. 2v1 should be fine. Stairs rushing the bomb. Stairs rushing the bomb. 15 seconds.
Oh,
Stair.
15 seconds.
Oh, bites down, but he can't win the round. Molodoy with 3 kills performs again.
Dude, Molodoy
Saves
is
Furia
closing these
eco
rounds,
win.
man.
But yeah, I said it. Kosuke debut tomorrow. Be there.
Yeah.
Midday Saturday.
Yeah, no problem, Vern.
European time.
I'm not trying to be a smartass with you. I usually assume people that like call like every event a major, like probably newer to the scene. So I'm just trying to like help. The distinction too between majors is stickers in the game, and those stickers are financially like millions of dollars for the orgs and the players by just qualifying for the major, which kind of gives the major that
Vice is feeling
significance
pressure to
over
be
the other
involved in
tournaments.
that AWP. That's a very aggressive play out towards long. Astralis started heavy over at the long side, kind of playing for the anti-long rush. And they felt like they had to do something with all that resources. So at least the break on the smoke and getting Device on this line frees up extra resources to go elsewhere. You can just tell the rest of the team, guys, it's not long. He's free to play on a timing here. The AWP, not the ideal gun.
Take me back to Austin. Sickest 4 days ever. Kinda. It was sick.
At least lets Astralis
until
know where
FaZe got
Fury
knocked
are.
out. Then I was sad for a day.
So that's left them kind of in this 2-2 split between the A and B site. As this time
I explained to my fiance's family how much CS stickers can be worth, and they hit me with, how many do you own?
Because he's on the AWP, he's more restricted, and so this setup is kind of stuck in place for Astralis. As a result, you're really hoping this double hold.
Guys, these are super valuable, and people spend a lot of money on them, so where's yours?
Support. There's nothing else. Stown and Yabi hold on with 3. Rotates start to trickle in now, but Yabi's on a timer and refuses to go down. Time's up for Furia as they run right in to Yabi the turret at that B site.
Yabi and Stown on the B bomb side putting up a stellar hold, and these are some of the changes that we've seen in this Astralis team. Yabi taking back these anchor roles. He talked about it in a great interview the other day, allowing Stair to perform in some star positions, which lets Yabi go back to his old spots, holding down bomb sites, being a turret like you say. And yeah, he's done this before, back in that heroic jersey. And right now he's seeming pretty comfortable in it again. Huge 4-kill round for Yabi. Astralis needed that, man. It was getting out of control already on this T side.
It's getting out of control, but also if they don't string it together, it doesn't really matter, right?
Yabi delivers Astralis around. What will they do with it?
Wait, does Yabi have better posture, or is that just like they just pump fake us?
And you hope that that can offer a bit of a turning point here for Astralis' CT side. You know, as we were trying to build up going into that B play, if the B hold was anything less than that from Astralis, Furia is still in with a really good chance of winning that round. Device, awkward miss to open. Yakindar trying to get out long. What the fuck is that, Yakindar?
Huh? I need the reaction again. The Hooksy reaction. Okay.
Woof, that's rough.
The fuck? The fuck was that?
Oh, dearie me.
What the fuck was that?
Round over.
How the I'd be pissed. I'd be so pissed. Azalea, they gave me perms
You ain't
yesterday.
saving this one.
They're trying. Respect for trying, but when your Kinder is playing the game on rails like that,
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what even?
Monitor, he can't believe it.
He should.
That's where you just feel like the game is doomed against you, man.
Show me the money.
That's where you type GG go next in team chat.
And yup.
Nah, and he hit the reload.
Bullshit. Like, Hooksy, you have every right to feel robbed, angry, upset.
Bro, he literally
annoyed,
like just hit the 2-tap and walked away. What the fuck?
that could have been the triple collapse through the door.
Oh, dude, he's crazy. Device is not having fun. Device is getting beamed down by Molodor. We've got a double orb, Harry. Caserato's running the second orb.
Damn, bro.
That's the third orb on the
really
team.
Fallen off, man, for Fallen.
He doesn't even get the second orb.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's using it to throw the smoke, was he? I don't even know. Either way.
Double up T side really takes me back to when I was playing, dude. Now I feel like I'm a dinosaur. Well, I am a dinosaur. Never mind. But back in my day, we did this sometimes.
All feel good for Furia. Hooksy, can he get his revenge? No, he cannot.
Okay,
he cannot get his revenge. Long is not his friend.
Oh.
Good shot for Yabby.
That was a nice
Feels rough
shot.
to say it, but he's just had the same amount of impact.
Epsilon, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you.
Gonna go looking for a little bit more, but Molodor already on the angle, and that is an Orpa who is lights out in this game.
Oh.
Stare up next.
Oh, that's a... Oh, my God. Jesus.
In reply.
So sharp, our Furia right now. Every player performing to a high level
No.
in
Spotted.
this series. Molly's going to trap the Orpa, but Molodor just peeks in the flames, and he is so focused right now. 12-2. This young Kazakh sensation showing up in spades for Furia. Talk about just being everything you were promised and then some.
Oh, I mean, mate, the thing that's so exciting is, like, it's not even what you were promised. The thing that's so mad about, like, the Molodor career trajectory is the first time a lot of folks even really knew anything about this guy was when he stepped
Chat,
into
somebody
the Furia
translate
jersey
what
and you went,
London just asked me. I don't know what he's saying.
They got, they signed, I've never heard this combination of letters before. And Molodor shows up in Kazakhstan. He's playing
all of
PGL
YouTube chat
Astana
is just
there
in shock that I'm
with
able to
this
stream on
Furia
YouTube
team.
now.
Their
Just like the
first
stream,
venture
guys.
going international as well.
Stop asking questions and just like the
To play in
stream.
front of his countrymen, plays in the arena, looks good while he does it, takes a map off of Team Spirit, and you sit up, you take note, you go, damn, this guy could be the real deal. Let's see if he can keep it up. And boy, has he kept it up.
And you really would think, like, after going to your home crowd in an obscure Counter-Strike country and being able to get cheered like that, it would all be downhill from there, but it's really not. It's only up for Molodor.
FOV offset settings in command. Do they save? My FOV offset settings are just, it's just classic, bro.
Agent Hooksy has entered the server.
And yeah, they should, all your settings should save in CS. But if you, if your game crashes after settings, it messes up.
Fallen's tracking this play. Hooksy, Molotov will not stop Fallen from running through, but that's another gun for Astralis. Meanwhile, bomb up long. Yeah, be in a strong position to punish later on in the round if they...
Oh yeah, sorry. I was like... I was trying to read your shit, but
and a missed shot
I
for
wasn't
Molodor.
trying to be a
First time
dick,
I've
but I
said
was
that,
really
12-2.
stun-locked.
Still time to save this. He misses another. Damage is all he gets. Down push back into spawn.
Oh, they're ahead of the molly. Ahead of the molly. Device, don't mess this up.
No,
don't mess this up. Device. We'll
One tap.
finish the job.
That's a one. Oh.
Got left in this. Device firing
Oh,
blanks
dude,
over
Yekindra just got closer. Did you see that? He got one inch closer.
looking to strip one of these two from the tally.
Oh, crazy
It's
plant.
to the plant now. Device can't see him. Yakindar's got the bomb to play around.
Got to read it, surely.
Come on, bro. CT, come on.
And
Oh.
will get that trade, denying the clutch the way of Yakindar.
Oh, still way too close, it feels like, for Astralis. They'll take what they can get at this
If
point.
you're just
Huxi
starting to learn
manhandles
Counter-Strike
them
and
in
you're trying to,
lower
don't learn
rushes with a
lineups
pistol,
right now.
and it
If you
takes
literally never played,
everything to shut down the round.
I have a
Device
bunch of videos on my
almost
YouTube
with
on the
this
main channel
frame.
that'll be
Oh,
useful.
Molodoi had a chance. Two
Ooh,
shots
that's
out.
close.
Yakinda, nice try on the clutch.
Like, learn how to Counter-Strafe, learn what it is.
Painful round to lose,
Get comfortable
but one
with
that
like
doesn't
Counter-Strafing
need
and
to
shooting.
be
Work
thought
on your
about for too
mechanics
long here for
first.
Fury. They've still got a good T side. They can
Work
make
on
it great right
all your
now.
mechanics first. Acquire the knowledge as you play. Just don't be like the rest of these weenies that
Their misses can
can't
be forgiven.
Counter-Strafe, can't shoot. They keep
Device is
playing,
really
don't
having
work on
trouble,
either
though.
one, and then they start randomly learning
doesn't
like
make it
3
any
lineups
easier.
and then call themselves a support player. Just don't do that.
So much worse.
Buzz Lightyear, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Outside of last round, where he missed every shot, he's hit every other bullet.
Oh, the lamp behind me.
Feels like, man.
Your wife's
that one
interested,
either.
Buzz?
Also, One Control has just been the bane of Astralis'
I have no idea, bro.
They cannot hold this position.
I think Nori got that
I mean,
one.
this was actually,
Good
when I
luck.
said earlier, I've seen some highlights from Device. I've seen him get mollied at the car and then kill everyone single-handedly. So let's see if he can roll that back. Fire and Flames, Device tries to play right through it. He's been mollied again and forced out wide by the Molotov. They close the gap on him. They play through his smoke at the car.
Just wouldn't give him the kill there, would they? Would not let him back in.
How do you keep motivation?
Case grabs that all, but the
It's just a
second
little bit
despair,
different
and
outlook for
thank
me.
goodness, because Molodoi
Like,
has been treating us
keep in
to
mind that
a phenomenal
when I play
performance.
Premiere and I run into cheaters a lot, like I'm playing Premiere more so for you guys because it's like what you guys enjoy watching.
We were saying, like,
It's not something I'm like truly invested in.
He shoots and misses a
If
lot,
that makes
but he
sense.
still finishes games like with
Like I want to win,
KD. It's just,
but
it could have been even
it's
better.
kind of easy
It
for
feels
me to
like you're
brush off the
actually seeing
cheaters
the
because
refinement.
like
I think Molodoi
that's
is
not the
getting better. That's
environment I'm
scary
like
part. It's not
sweating
even a
in,
measure of,
which
will
isn't
he
really
drop off?
fair
There's people
for.
studying.
You know, like,
No,
feels
I
kind of
think
bad
we're
to say
getting
that.
cleaner. I think he's getting
Because for other
faster, and
people,
he's
that's
making his
like
shots count
where
a
they're
hell of a
most
lot
invested.
more.
That would be a cool stat, right? Like orb shots.
But it's why I
taken
don't
to
get nearly as
kills or to
frustrated, I
hits,
think.
You know, I think it's got to be pretty high up there, especially like you said, since he joined. Down spamming this smoke, hoping they run through on the reload into Yabi, but
That's
Fury, a
getting
man
paid.
down here.
I think there's like a very
Yeah,
real world
but
where
so isn't like
Furia
great.
might have like stumbled on.
And I don't
to
upload all the
one
cheater
of the top
content because
orpers in
honestly,
the
it's just
game.
kind of like
If
boring
Molodoi
after
can
a
kinda
while.
keep up this type of trajectory.
I upload
this
some
type
of it, obviously, but
improvements.
most of them aren't funny. They're all kind of just like the same people.
Because games like
It's
this
like an
aren't
NPC, like a
terribly
quest
far
giver
from the
in WoW.
norm for Molodoi.
Ooh. Can't track him. 3v5. Let's see how
Cheater
hard this B-side
McFuckface
really
again
is
said
to
that
retake.
he's not cheating.
They've done a
LOL
lot
and
of
to just get
damage.
good.
There is no kit for Astralis. It's the final round. They have to give it a go.
It's like you have like the
They don't
same like
perfect guns for it.
fucking
Scout and Orb
responses, you
might
know.
limit you a little bit. Furia absolutely in it with a chance to win this round. Molodoi in the perfect position to stop the flank.
Oh, and dude, 3 players coming from tunnels. Molodoi on this long angle on the orb. This is exactly what Furia want, but he's only going to get out with one. That flash did knock him off the angle. It's Queserato and Yuri battling back into it. The fangs of Furia.
Bro, they look good, man. God damn.
With 4. And Furia run away with
I don't know how to
those
describe
2.
it, but the rifles, like Yuri and Queserato, I feel like shoot rifles so much differently than other people. I'm probably coping, but I feel like if I saw a Queserato Yuri POV without seeing their names, I could tell the difference. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. Not even necessarily that it's better, but like, I don't know how to describe it. They just look a lot smoother than a lot of other people. Especially Queserato. Queserato, the way he moves his mouse and like aims with the rifle, it looks like he's so nonchalant. Let me wing 6 for the 51-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think JKS will frag out? Knowing how bad Liquid's luck is, absolutely. JKS is about to have a fucking generational day. He's aura farming. Well, I just think it's like, I think it's how he sits, man. He literally looks like a turret. I don't think he's like, I mean, I'm sure he could like flick pretty hard. I'm sure, but like, I think the way that fl0m sits, like with his arms up as high as they do, I don't think he, like, it's not normal for him to do that. Third, thanks for the 62-month primer. Thank you. Oh, they definitely were revised. Furia was struggling because... Oh, damn, is the Kinder sick? I mean, I'll just say it is because of Fallen. Fallen's calling wasn't good enough to justify how mediocre to bad his opping was. So he wasn't really having bad calling, but he wasn't having great calling, and his op wasn't impactful. So the fact that Fallen recognized that and dropped the op, and then they signed an international offer, immediately changed like the complete outlook of the team. But it was a massive risk because like they are still going international, you know? Like the most impressive part is that they went international. It looks like their communication isn't really a problem. And Molodoy looks comfortable, which is weird as fuck. Then when you sprinkle in a Kinder who's actually like looking like himself again, you have a nice little recipe for success, man. He said in an interview recently that he can't compete with top oppers anymore. Yeah, it's hard because how do you basically tell like the godfather of that region, like, put it down, Unk? Especially when his calling is still adequate for tier 1. So it kind of had to come from him. And if he'd never made that realization and choice, I think Fury would be worse or in the bin. Too bad Tim couldn't stream from your secondary setup
Here
today.
at Cologne,
Well, it's not a
the
secondary
Molo boy
setup.
becomes a Molo man. He
Also,
is
he's not even in Vegas yet,
at
is
the
he?
end of the T side of Dust 2, showing up 15 and 5 on the AWP.
But yeah, no, I didn't really want Tim to have to
Sync 2v4
take over my wifey's setup
Furious
to
Fangs, as
stream.
you say, to finish that half as well. It doesn't get much better than this. They shouldn't choke a 9-3 lead, right? That should be fine, Harry.
Well, I guess you're alluding to the map we saw prior. Furia had one hell of a lead, 10-2 on the half.
And
that
they
one
didn't
ended
choke
up
it.
going the distance all 24 rounds. But yes, Furia did win it. Here on Dust 2, though, I'm getting a very different vibe, Hugo.
Astralis, they should
Blame the man thanks for the 24-month reset or 21-month reset.
On
Thank
CT
you.
side, they got destroyed here, and on T side, it looks to be the same. 3 from
Man.
Fallen will join him. And it's just too easy for Furia right now.
Oh, you're gonna be live? I'll be watching all the games today, so however long they take.
This is a team, a sleeper team for playoffs, perhaps, Harry. Am I going too far?
I think Cadian can make it back to tier 1. I feel like most people stop conversations around him. Unfortunately for Cadian, I think he's at that point in his career where if he's gonna make it back to tier 1, he's gonna have to do the Stanislaw route. And then he's gonna have to hope that he doesn't get wildcarded.
But I think we're all mostly Furia fans
May
here.
the congregation rise for Furia.
We're Furia fans, right?
So,
Of course we get a 3KD on the T side of Dust 2.
Dude, of course.
I didn't know it was the wife setup. He said backup setup. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't have a backup setup in this house.
Of course, K-Serato is a second door.
I ain't got it like that, bro.
Furia fans,
We got a
of
couple
course,
guest
Fallen
bedrooms, but
somehow, like,
no,
the
I
best
don't have
rifler on
extra
the
setups
team.
laying around in there.
Yeah, not anymore.
Kinder
actually.
exists,
Not
so
anymore.
let's calm down, shall we?
But he was
Under
in the
perfect
beginning of this
circumstances,
new
I could have,
international
though.
Furia.
But not right now. I still have my old PC sitting next to me, Chad. I still haven't sent it in to get
We
fixed.
can have differing opinions on that one, but we both agree that Molodoy is great.
Yeah, I'll put my name to that.
I'm glad you guys are all digging the hair because I quite literally
Astralis
just
getting
didn't
stalled
shower
out,
today. I
forced by
appreciate it.
Looking limp right now, nothing getting given to them. No mid fights. Yakinda's going to move in, block that smoke in mid to B, creating more problems for Astralis. Like they needed them.
And even just, I mean, you can tell
yeah,
in
you
the
can
back of my
realize
head, dude.
multiple feet out
It's like a
middle.
war zone back there. Oh,
Molodoy just going to try and
well, mid
assist with
B,
spam.
spam comes out.
Gonna
Here
stop
comes
this
the
B
mid B
split
split,
now.
but they got 3 here.
3 strong.
Oh,
You'd like to think you've got enough here. It's only Queserato,
whoa. The
and
D's
does
just
manage
went
to put up
singing.
2, at least leaving this even. Still, this has gotten way more out of hand than Furia ever expected. They're on for the retake now. Stown able to steal himself away. Even a tag from Device would be valuable, and he will land it, making life a little easier for Stown, who now has to stick the landing versus Molodoy. Chart topper for Furia, taking on Stown, has him in a box, and Stown's able to peek up and over and run away with a round for Astralis, one that they had no business winning.
That looked like such a nice setup from Furia. They had 3 B with rifles, and they all got 1 D.
And Stown clutches up in the 1v2.
That's brutal.
Nice to have something to talk about here from Astralis. Big dig out of Yabi and even bigger clutch out of Stown to finish this one off. Winning the force buy gives Astralis some hope in this game again, but they've got to once more do it from behind.
Oh, what does the Molodoy scout hit like?
An orb.
Does Device have one a lot in that first half? What with being strapped for cash? Wanting to still try and offer something in these mid-fights. Don't know why I'm so nervous. He's spamming a smoke.
He's not Monacy.
He's not even scoping in.
He's not Monacy. It's not happening.
Fury sponsored by mayonnaise? Yes.
Molodoy had wheels. He'd be a bike. Hugo.
Good reference. Furia hoping they gamble wrong and hit this B bomb site. And they might be onto something here, but they couldn't do it with 3 guns. How about a few pistols?
Grenade softens them up, and then there's this crossfire to break through. Complimentary setup here between Yakindar and Queserato. Yuri's actually the first to get spotted. In a weird way, that helps this stack out in mid.
5-7, no way. No way.
Through the doors,
oh my god.
More room.
Wait, we have another snapping turtle waiting.
Ready?
Never mind.
Yuri will get sniffed out. Just Molodoy left in this.
Settling down.
Holding the cross, and the bomb is dropped at those doors. He's going to have to flick up for this. Here's them stepping close. They want to just knock Molodoy out. That flash serves the purpose of getting the bomb back. Looks for the close fight, but there's the re-swing from Device.
All right, still just tapping it in
Device,
here.
First real round you can talk about in this game. 3 kills, and yeah, it's pistols for the most part, but it's a round that Astralis really needed just to keep this comeback rolling, or even to begin it. Because Furia feels like they can win any round in this series right now. Especially that one. Got awfully close for just 4 pistols and a scout. Now an eco and a full long for Furia, thinking Astralis will go for something standard. And they're not too wrong. There's a player behind the blue bin, but it might just be a mow down for Stare. Nothing to play with here, Furia. Someone help this guy out.
Yeah, they get a bit, Ducky. Not crazy. What is that noise in the background, bro? Am I going full schizo?
Oh, there's always one, isn't there?
It sounds like somebody's permanently fucking
USB.
clicking a BenQ monitor.
Running away.
Because he knows he can win this, man.
Yeah.
I know it feels unlikely right now, but... Oh.
Close, though.
Good try from Yakindar.
400 more damage.
Yeah, it's coming from
Continue to close the
fuck?
gap. Is it another comeback attempt for Astralis?
Definitely an attempt.
Real, do we have to take this?
Sounds like a turbine.
This
It's
one
really
into consideration.
faint
They
and a tight
pushed them
pitch.
to their very limit back on Nuke, and it took some hulking individual effort down the stretch from Yakindar and
Like, there's like a certain noise that BenQs make when you're messing with the monitor menu
to
settings, and it sounds like somebody's
Furia
just
over
hitting
the
it over and
line.
over again. But it's not that because it's too consistent.
Will it require that again? Or can Furia
Welcome
make
to
this
that. Well, I had to
rifle
make
round
sure it
count?
wasn't, my ears ringing, so I had to mute the stream and the sound went away. So I know it's coming from
Tries to
them. I
get the
just
long control for once. Furia don't have a lot of utility. They decide to play.
Bro's had me
for
fucked up
short.
though.
Oh, that was the chance for Device. He had a good, healthy shot available. Goes ahead of the smoke as well. Flash peek for Furia. Queserato delays his swing. Second flash is the one, but Yanni full blind gets his kill. They're all there.
That's nearly the lineup for Fallen. There is this backstab
Flank
on the
timing
cards
is
out of Yakinda.
potentially good, but actually non-device is babysitting.
But for now, he's gonna
Wait,
hold the site for his team.
that's actually their cross
Yuri
smoke.
knocks out one on the cross.
Wait, did they
That's
not?
actually going to bring
Wait,
Device
Hooksy has the
entirely off
smoke.
of long. He pushes up
Why?
to join the rest of
What
his
the
team.
fuck?
Will that lend more time to Yakindar? Device coming back has missed this timing on Yakindar getting out the long doors, and you'd like to think there's just been too many misses on those checks out towards long. Yakindar
That smoke actually has so many consequences. Let's see if it costs them the whole round.
Pushing up with Stare alongside him. They'll find Yuri. They know about Yakindar on long.
Oh, he dinked them both. He dinked them both. Look at the HP.
Is awkward. This could have been the 1v1. They're low on health. Pistol pulled. Every
Oh, they are
shot
so
counts, and
lucky.
Hooksy's
They are
gonna
so
knock him out of
lucky.
the clutch.
The smoke piss not only caused them to lose one on the cross, but when they lost one on the cross, Device had to give up his position babysitting the flank.
God, they
But
really
it
are
caused them to
fighting
get
back
flanked.
tooth and nail in some very difficult situations on Astralis.
Like that
Another
one
man down
non-smoke
2v3,
thrown
where
actually
they
had so many
reposition and get
consequences.
aggressive
It's
in the
crazy.
post-spawn, away from the bomb. It delivers them the round. Molodoy can't finish them off with the USP. And Device just feels like he's having the most... Like, he's missed some shots, don't get me wrong, but he's also had some really unlucky timings and situations. Shot through smokes. It's not made it any easier. His rifler's having to do so much work.
You can kind of just feel it. He's having one of those games where he feels uncomfortable. Like every decision is the wrong decision, right? And he's tried a varied mixture.
Did someone do a Cooper? No, I think their smoke got blocked.
Too slow, and that's usually led to him dying quicker.
Oh, the way that smoke landed.
Too slow. You know, he gets exposed to timings being hit from fast.
A lot of players are
like
genuinely
Yakindar.
good enough, and they're blocking the long smokes if you're throwing the high
It's been
one.
a very frustrating game for Device.
So it looks like it got blocked, and then, but I just don't know why they didn't choose to throw another one that they had. Maybe
If the
Hooksy
rest
just
of the
didn't realize he
gang can,
picked one up or
keep him
something,
in
or had
long
it.
enough, try and get it onto a third. You hope there's, you know, the reset potential is there for a player as experienced and tenured as Device.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how you start, it matters how you finish. I mean, so often do we see Device go a bit quiet in regulation, then we hit an overtime game and he's a different player. Still time to save this one.
What's up,
right now,
What's up,
Astralis
dude?
are pushing this comeback to its limits, as they did on Nuke. Anti-Eco's it's not stopping them. Bit of aggression here for Fallen through the smoke. Couldn't find that gun. Maybe the nade blew it away. Yakindar trying to help out. There's the AK.
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ, dude. This is so sloppy, man. Save the gun, but what the
There's got to be
fuck?
at least a voice in his head, like, the AWP is his green goblin, Mars.
What a fucking mess, man.
Go for it, Fallen. You wouldn't play it next round anyway. Don't drop the AWP. Use the AWP.
What difference does it make to you if this AWP survives next round?
Molodoy has $3,000.
What the
Fallen? Try it. Just get an exit. You're getting kill bonus. $50 a player.
Where's this voice But he will get out.
They've
with
lost
it.
the
Team
fucking
player
plot,
Fallen,
bro.
What a guy. Resists the urge.
They've literally lost the fucking plot.
The big green goblin gun calling him into that clutch, but he'll save it. Astralis, though.
Yeah.
Talk of the town, making this comeback happen. 2 rounds between them and Furia now.
How you doing, Joey?
Yakindar's locking in.
All right. What, he leaned back, did he? Or?
He leaned back, then he leaned even closer.
Oh, that's how you do it. It's like reloading.
Device on the play down into lower.
What a play. Molodoy v Device. Give us another head-to-head. Now they know.
The $50 kill bounty stuff for
Fires
CT
before
side
he
seems like it's even
Astralis,
things out
they're
quite a
just
bit.
gonna go. Contact mid to B with Device leading, looking for an entry kill. Oh, it's right there. He just grabs Fallen out of the round, and now Astralis can pick up the pace.
Gonna try and get it across. out in the mid for this B split. K-Serato and Yakindar ready for this exact contingency. K-Serato plays close to the smoke, and Yakindar's actually going to rush those fights in middle. Only gets out with one, and so all the pressure is on K-Serato. It's
That's
too
such
much.
a hard hold. That's jam time. All right, Astralis is officially back in this one.
And so a good timing on that
Well
hit.
Dude, I love that call for Astralis just to have.
You know what this is all coming back to, right, chat? It's that fucking 3B hold with rifles that all got 1D.
Close, even if he misses his shot, you got 3 rifles ready to swing, but Device nails it from afar. And
yes, I'm allowed to co-stream on YouTube now, so YouTube chat, make sure you like and subscribe.
Chose not to commit. Yakinda tries to catch them throwing nades, but trades are really good in this round for Astralis. They just win it
We
out.
literally got permission
No AWP for you.
end of day yesterday.
Device finding Molodoy. As I said, it's all about how you finish. Good flash. And Astralis take every gun out of the play. Yet again, we got a game. 9-3 half means nothing. And Furia even won the pistol.
Diamond? What in the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's the part that makes this feel so wild, right? Win that pistol round, you think you're on the fast track.
So YouTube
into
chat will
that
get to
next
witness
stage.
GSK's debut tomorrow? They will.
Oh, and then reality strikes.
Bro, Molodoy's so consistent in the mid-fights.
They're crunching.
Crunch into the tunnels. Yabi dealt a blinder. This is a huge pace change from Furia.
And a great position for Yakinda.
Bit of a falling classic there. You suddenly hit them with a Hail Mary. Yakindar playing the long game in at the cart.
It's fine.
Gets out with one. He gets his in the round. Advantage still with Furia. They just don't want to overcomplicate this. This is the best spot they've been in. That smoke broken open. It's down in Yabi. Or it's down in Hooksy, rather. Combined for the kill. Gonna try and walk it up the ramp. Molodoy here on the AWP, but that shot sails past, and now Hooksy takes the line. Oh, has to get this bomb planted. Can't watch it forever. And iced out Hooksy.
Oh my god.
They were not ready.
I like the Furia project.
It's Molodoy's AWP shining.
So give me
to steal
Furia.
11 for Furia.
Astralis expected some respect in that pre-plant situation. Molodoy runs through the short smoke. Stounger gets pushed up in spawn contact.
Guys,
Perfect
if you're
reaction
wondering
for
why
Furia
my
to
hair
put
looks like
pressure
this,
on in a man up.
it's because I haven't showered. Now that I've
Molodoy,
answered that question,
hero AWP.
have a great day.
And he can only buy that, Harry, because because Fallen saved the AWP in the previous on the B bomb site. Or in the outside of B tunnels.
This is just rolling out of bed, all right? Let me be.
Had an AWP, he would have had that 5v4 and the closer.
Let me be.
These little details make the difference. And Furia find 11 on Eco. Is it really Eco if you have an AWP? I'll leave that up to you.
Why no shower? Because when you wake up at 4 in the morning, laying in bed for 30 more minutes before the game starts at 4:30 sounds a lot better.
The loser of this game goes on to play again for that final spot against the winner of Big Pain. That's raging on into a
Definitely
third
use
map
the
as we
comb?
speak.
No, I don't even own a comb. I have a beard brush.
Furia trying to finish this map, finish this series, and progress
Yeah, I have a beard
deeper
brush.
into Cologne.
This is the round that could hold all the promise. Furia, they have the chance of breaking Astralis' money. Being on that winning track. Getting back to where they left themselves after a 10-3 scoreline. A 6-round drought, that huge double from Molodoy.
Plays after this. Liquid, my favorite team.
And this is what it's all for, your chance to break through and lay this game to rest. Astralis well aware the consequences on this round. They take it slow.
Yeah, my favorite team, Liquid, will be playing
I feel like they
FlyQuest.
throw away this
JKS is
opportunity.
going to have a generational game for his revenge, and I'm going to cry.
Nuke solo play out into middle with the corridor smokes down.
Going spawn.
It's a good time to PSA to stop smoking Xbox on my games. Yeah.
Gonna try and link
stop
up with his
smoking
team in the
Xbox.
split.
It's not
Kindar in CT
2016.
is the one in the firing line. Molidoy opens on his AWP.
It's because for whatever reason, all these TikTok fucking util throwers like just like showed the Xbox look. I don't know why. They need another video to upload.
They lose 2 players on this lurk. It's just down to Device and Stown, and Device has been having a quiet game. He's been on the receiving end of some rough timings, but
Oh my
some
God, that was
equally rough misses. This is where he's got to stand tall.
There's
This
one.
is where Device has got to deliver 1v5 in and
Nope.
all alone, and Serato hounds him down. No clutch for Device, no chance for Astralis. Furia
It's a tough one.
knocked them out 12-9. 1 round left in this game now.
Yak, thanks for the 40-month primary.
And money
Austin line was way
problems
too
on the
long. Didn't get to
horizon
meet you
for
at the.
Best
Oh, didn't get
chance
to
of
meet up.
keeping this
Sorry, man.
comeback going, just
To
slipping
be fair, I
by the
did a
wayside.
second meet and greet,
Serato's
and then I
had an
unintentionally did a
incredible
third one. I really
series as
tried,
well,
man.
Right? Like everyone's shown up here. It's felt like for Fury.
What should you
everyone's had
smoke
their
instead of
moments,
Xbox?
but
Double doors.
K-Serato
The reason you smoked
across
Xbox
both
in
maps
CSGO was because of how
alongside
smokes worked, and you couldn't fully
shows
smoke the
up
doors.
With 3 to close it out. Great read
You should
from
smoke
Yakinda
mid double
in the
doors.
spawn.
If you can't smoke
Knowing
mid
what
double
Astralis
doors,
was
you
gonna
should
do
learn
with
how to
those
do
smokes,
it.
and we just had
And
Astralis
ideally,
throw
there's a way that
themselves
makes it
at
harder to
Furia,
nade as well.
Run out
but-
long. There's no ammo with this gun. Yami's dead man walking. He barely gets a chance. Shot in the back.
If you smoke
Devices
Xbox off,
now
you
find a
actually give
couple,
CTs
but
an
Furia are
advantage
so
and
good
give
at
CTs room
closing
to
these
play.
positions. They have all the
That's why it's
info.
really
Oh,
bad.
huge
Because
arc
good
with
players will
Device.
abuse it and kill you.
This guy's barely been able to hit shots in this game, and Device has just delivered 2 wild kills, but now is to do it on his lonesome, and he can't find the final killing blow. It's Furia moving into stage 2.
They look good, man.
Convincing 2-0 win over Astralis, both times able to deny those comebacks.
Like, it felt like Astralis was doing everything they did good to claw and just to stay in the game.
A sour taste in the mouth of Astralis.
But it did feel like Furia was in the driver's seat the whole time, right? Is that fair to say?
Graduation into the next stage at Cologne.
Felt like Furia in the driver's seat and Astralis was doing everything they can just to kind of like keep it close and stay in it.
Later this evening, play another match if they want to make it to progress, and they've got to step up in a big way because that was a disappointing look in those opening halves for Astralis. The T side of Nuke was lackluster. The CT side of Dust was nowhere to be seen. Late comebacks not enough. Astralis need to wake up and Furia progress. A great team that looks strong to go ahead into that next stage.
Strong performance coming out of Furia, taking down Astralis 2-0 in a game that never really got close enough, at least if you're an Astralis fan out there. We're joined by Yakinda here in the desk. Are you surprised that you were able to take down Astralis in, dare I say, it's such an easy conviction?
I would not call it an easy conviction, honestly, but there were definitely some easy halves. I think we were very prepared for them. I think we saw on maps what they're struggling against. We knew this map pool was going to come, but it was not easy to close it out.
Take us back to the first map on Nuke. You had a very strong start to the game.
Ready
Felt
days
like
for
after the
60
first
months,
half, the
Risa,
game was
thank you.
over 10-2. T-side couldn't get it going?
Yeah, historically, T-side Nuke, you're either winning it like 9-3 or whatever, or you're losing 10-2, you know? So, yeah, it was definitely hard. I think they were... It's kind of like ping pong. I've been playing a little bit of ping pong this event, but kind of like ping pong, you know? They played defensive and made you make the mistakes, you know, and that's why Nuke is such a map, same as new mapping as an overpass, you know, where you can play
MK, thanks for the 5 super chat,
and
thank
the
you.
T-sides are gonna make mistakes and maybe overlook some things, and yeah, that's why it was really hard.
Well, speaking of that, on your CT side of Nuke, you were quite aggressive on outside, but it seemed like half the time Astralis didn't even go there, so you're just like there, like, there's no one here, guys. I think it's going to be inner again. Were you surprised that Astralis never really worked outside that much on you, and then you had all this freedom to kind of stack the sites and expect the ramp and upper all the time?
Yeah, I feel like it depends on the rhythm of the half. So at the start of the half, they were kind of losing on A, losing on B, and because of that, they kind of understood. Hooks is probably thinking, well, we're losing on A and we're losing on B. We cannot go outside because it's the most expected thing. And yeah, I mean, it was just kind of like a game plan, you know. Like we saw that we can rely on some information outside, that I could be going for these plays, and even if I die, like we would understand what's happening. And yeah.
first part of the job done, advancing into stage 2. I assume that the goal for this tournament is to get further than just into stage 2. Are you satisfied with how you've been playing so far? You said there was a tough game against Astralis, and your T sides, you know, and in particular Nuke were struggling some. Do you think you have the level right now in order to make it even further?
Yeah, after Fisher, or like even like during and before Fisher, we kind of came to a conclusion that we kind of need to upgrade our mentality in terms of like transition it from a face-it individual mentality into actual teamwork, surviving, like every second matters, you know, kind of a thing. And I feel like in Fisher that was a little bit of the problem, you know. People started thinking, and when people started thinking,
that's dangerous.
Yeah, it's very dangerous, and that's
I don't know
why
what you're
I
saying
feel
with
like
the
this
stat
game
thing.
showed us, because of the CT sides, you know, it showed us how we can play, and I'm glad it's working, but we're definitely still in a transition period. I'm not sure how far we're gonna go, but I hope it's gonna be great games.
Speaking of CT sides, it looks like you
Careful, thanks for
and
25
Moldoy
with primer,
both,
thank you.
I guess, share half the opening types of duels that you guys take, but it feels like it's very different. That Moldoy is often, he's being set up with flashes, he's very successful with it, but for you, it seems like a lot of your plays are solo, or at least they can't be traded. Is that something because, talk me through that. Is it something that you kind of have a plan and you're doing it, or you're kind of like on the fly, oh, I think I have this opportunity, I'm gonna go for it, and then you have no one kind of close to you?
Yeah, honestly, I'm just trusting my gut, and sometimes it maybe doesn't make sense, but I believe in the like theory side, like why is he doing this, but if you get 2 kills or 1 kill and information about what's happening in the round, it's a lot more valuable than a possible death. And sometimes, yeah, it's gonna look stupid, and sometimes they're gonna be running away with the halves, but kind of so you systemize around it, you know.
Yeah, so you think like the occasions where you do get like that 2 kill or that big info and you know exactly what's going on, that makes up for the other round, so the payoff is that it's a net positive.
Well, it depends what form I'm in, you know.
Okay.
If you think about the last year, well, I don't think it was a net positive, but maybe now, yeah.
Speaking of gut feeling, I spoke to you during the major as well. We knew that you weren't necessarily sure whether you're going to stay within Furia or you're going to move somewhere else. Now it's concluded you are staying with Furia. You signed a contract, as far as I'm aware. Does that make your gut happy?
Oh yeah, it definitely does. I'm happy. You know, during the major, I already felt that I kind of already came to the conclusion, and
felt like home.
Yeah, I knew what I wanted, and that it's all here. It's just during the event, I was like, okay, why am I thinking about this? Like,
sure.
Let's put it away and let's think about it later. But yeah, it was an easy decision. Furia and the boys, they welcomed me with open hands and treated me not like as a stand-in, but as a complete player in the team, and that was something that I could be crying for, you know. But
without giving away too much, was it a tough deal to strike? I mean, we often hear from the outside, you know, that there's obviously buyouts, contracts, etc. Was it one of those deals where you found common ground easily?
Yeah, I mean, Liquid, big thanks to Liquid. They've been supporting me. It was an amazing 2.5 years. They've been supporting me through my lowest, and they did everything that they needed to do to kind of let me go my own direction, and they found common ground with Furia very easily.
There's been a few teams that have been here already that have talked about their communication issues in the team. So I know JKS with FlyQuest has talked about it. Kerrigan yesterday was saying with FaZe they've been working on the communication. I know for you guys, communication would be a little bit different in the terms of how you guys communicate. What types of issues have you guys solved? Because obviously, I guess 3 of the players on your team haven't played on an international roster before. So how is that progress going from when you first got together to now?
Yeah, I mean, our first problems came in after Astana. We kind of had a philosophical difference, right? Like a cultural difference in terms of like how we understand the game, how we think about the game, and that was we had a 2-week bootcamp before the Austin Major, and we kind of settled those things out. And of course, during all this time, not even counting like that bootcamp or Astana or any other event, there was slip-ups in the communication in terms of like, you know, Fallen sometimes says like, Yuri, you have a fish in the mouth, you know, you cannot understand what you're saying because Yuri has a specific accent, right? And for me, usually I understand everything, I can translate whatever. I don't understand how like Moldoy understands half of the things, because like sometimes it's hard for me, but like if you listen into it, you understand it. But for Moldoy, who his English is maybe like I don't know, like a middle school kid from CIS, you know. So it's been definitely something we worked on a lot. So a couple of the guys, they're going to English teachers, they're trying to learn new things, and I'm very glad as well that Moldo is super open-minded and Yuri is super-minded. Castratos has good English, fl0m has good English, and that them two, they're super open-minded to learn. If they don't understand some word or whatever, they're like, oh, what does this mean? What does that mean? Like, or American, can you translate? And like all of this. So they're not shy about it.
Work in progress. In front of you right here, Yakinda, you have the two groups that you potentially could end up in. You have Group A with Vitality, G2, Falcons, Mongols. You have Group B with Mouse, Na'Vi, Aurora, Spirit. Anyone in particular you would rather join, so to speak?
Group A, I don't know. I think it. You know how I said it's like, we don't know how far we're gonna go into this event. We just want to showcase great games, and I think Group A here is the stronger group.
That's the stronger group, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I also.
B, or?
No, I prefer A.
You prefer the stronger one?
I would like wants to go in and show them who's boss.
No, maybe like that, but at least like when you play against the best, you learn the fastest, and that's my mentality. And honestly, I want to see Falcons with Kyosuke. I think that shit is hype, and of course we had a history with Mongols that we still need to settle, and yeah, Vitality best team in the world, and G2.
We're not
G2 or G2.
G2
or G2. Hunter IGL. Let's see
what happens. We're not far away from actually being able to showcase you where you're going to end up just in a couple of moments. Any of these teams outside of Vitality that you think have a decent shot at winning the trophy? You can't say yourself, obviously, but
I'm unironically excited to see this version.
You can say yourself, actually.
I think any team can. Honestly, like it all depends on individual.
I want to see Vitality make it to the finals, but then that's where I want to see them lose eventually.
It hasn't been much time after the break, and
I don't want them to lose in groups.
Some teams are still heating up and warming up, and
listen, you're practicing against
Johnny Blaze. Thanks for the 14 the primer. Thank you, dude.
Is one thing, coming into official is different. But have you noticed any teams, ramping it up during their player break? Is there anyone that you, in particular, feel like, oh, whenever we practice them, they're on fire right now?
I don't know, but every time we played 3D Max, they were fucking owning. That team, I don't know, like our
demons.
I don't know, but something insane there in scrims. I don't know what happened this event though, but we played against Falcons. They seem interesting.
Bro just said you're a bunch of scrimmers. I don't know what happened here, guys.
Did you guys actually do during the player break? Because presumably the Brazilians went back to Brazil and you guys went back to your homes. Did you guys get to do much before Fisher even, or like how much practice did you have coming into here? It felt like both you and Payne were kind of slow.
I mean, we started later than a team that would want to be ready for an event, kind of ready.
Nice way of saying it.
Yeah, but because like we're not like 18-year-olds, 19-year-olds who can just come for a boot camp and go and practice. Everybody has family, girlfriends, wives. There's many things in life that you need to do, many responsibilities, and because of our long run in Austin, our player break started later than for other teams, right? So we needed to sacrifice some of the days for people to actually get rest, and we only had 4 days of practice before Fisher, and that was not easy because in 4 days you can maybe remember the things you were doing, but you definitely cannot change what you've been doing before. And Saul showcased great showing in terms of that because they prepped the hell out of us and just destroyed us in a way,
It's fair enough. Makes sense.
Dark One Day said 49 month reset. Thank you.
It's my responsibility to show you guys and show you, Yakinda, where you're gonna end up in this group madness. So let's see.
Yes, it is the Intel Extreme Masters in Cologne, the year being 2025, and this big, beautiful trophy has to go home with someone. So we need to kick off stage 2, but before that, we have to conclude stage 1, which ultimately means we've got to get into the coin toss so that we can seed some of these teams appropriately and kind of reward them for some of their efforts here. I do have a friend joining me. He works over at Tournament Management. He goes by the name of Matt. What's up, dude?
Nice to be here.
Nice to be here as well. We've got kind of a big ordeal on our hands, I think is the easiest way to put it. So let me just break it down for you all Barney style. After stage 1 concludes, teams will be seeded into groups A and B of stage 2 according to their current official live VRS rankings. Now that is the Valve rankings, right? Yeah, exactly. The first part of the seeding can take place now that all the upper bracket matches have concluded for the most part, right? So there are still a couple of games being played, but this seeding can still go on without a hitch. The 2 higher ranked and lower ranked teams, according to the VRS, going through the upper bracket will now have their seeds randomized. This will happen via a coin toss. The winning team will receive the higher seed. Speaking of a coin toss, would you look at that? Look at that, man. That's nice, isn't it? That's very nice. Well, I think it is about that time. So The first teams randomized will be the higher seeds. That'll be FaZe Clan and Furia. Heads means FaZe Clan will have the higher seed. Tails means Furia will have the higher seed. Sir, would you like to grab my coin?
I'm using the 25. Wait, what side's heads? What
And
side's
we
tails?
are ready.
Wait. I don't know which side's which.
Tails, which means Furia will have the higher seed.
I meant on the
out
coin.
of the coin toss with them in FaZe. So Furia will be seated 9th, and FaZe will go in at 10th. Is that correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Nice. We're doing good so far. Let's keep it going. That means that Furia will be seated in Group A, and FaZe will be seated in Group B. Is that also correct?
That is also correct, yeah.
Outstanding. So we're 2 for 2. Second teams randomized will be
I'm
Ninjas
just
of
looking at the
Pajamas
graphic
and
on the
Gamer
left.
Legions. Heads means Ninjas of Pajamas will have the higher seed. Tails means the Gamer Legion will have that higher seed. So let's do it again. Let's see that big coin toss. Oh, we got a heads in there. Now that means the Ninjas of Pajamas have won the coin toss. They will be getting that 11th seed. And the loser of that coin toss, Gamer Legion, will be getting the 12th seed. So what it all means is this. We're looking at a Ninjas of Pajamas that are going to be going over into Group A, while Gamer Legion heads into Group B. And now that we've got all that sorted, and now that you know about this coin, I can tell you where to get it at shop.eslgaming.com. Let's sit back, relax, enjoy the rest
no, you can
of
get his
stage 1.
wish. You got
And then
G2
get the
though.
Stage 2 started. Isn't that right, buddy?
That's right, yeah.
That's right.
There you have it, Yukinda. You get what you wish for. Group A and going up against G2 in that opening game.
Yeah, the team I talked the least, I think, in this group.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly interested to see what they have. I think Hunter has definitely a lot of his experience behind his back. He's IGL. I think Saw is a great coach who showcased a lot of history of kind of building up teams, especially with young players. And yeah, it's going to be a great match. I can't wait to play. We scrimmed them one time.
How did it go? How did that go?
Not going to say.
Okay.
I cannot say.
Alrighty, fair enough, Yukinda. Thank you so much for taking your time and joining us here. You had the Group A and the Group B in front of you. We have to jump on a quick break because we have another game coming up to determine one more team advancing into Stage 2.
Alright. Soon, chat. Soon. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I think there's another match going on right now, right? Big versus Pain. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Towards B. They're giving them banana control. And also sort of expecting that U-turn towards the corner. So neither JDC nor Tabsim are present for it. This is an interesting setup. Type, we've got to hit.
I got a little bit of coffee left over. I'm gonna go grab this dark chocolate, dude. This
his teammate is life as QB gets overwhelmed. Flick shot can't connect either. Hype's in a bit of trouble here. 2v4 on the initial push towards A, and they're going to drag over that rotation. JDC come to support, but they look like they're going to double dip back towards B.
Does look that way, yeah, as is always the case here on Inferno. So we'll see Tabson. Aggressive stance by himself. Risky, to say the least, and he can't even get one. That has to be the round over. Post timeout as well, just not worked out for Big. Nothing they can do as the utility comes in, and well, getting worrisome. Pain starting to run rings around them.
Yeah, you're right. This is difficult. Big got to call for a save, but also I like that there's some level of a hunt brewing here. Your DGT, you may as well have a look. You've got so much money to work with now on this T side. Why not go send a couple of bodies over there and see how bad you can make things? Even just one kill goes such a long way. If 3 stay alive, you can buy back around that, no real issues. 2, however, that's a different story. That's the debate of whether we go in for that forced investment. And actually, Hyped was holding on this angle. He'd fell away. So DGT can now reclaim all of this app space. This gets a little dicey. He's having a look. DGT. But he doesn't commit. Knows there's somewhere around there, but he values his own life more. But another big round for Pain, and a lead taken by them as well. So interesting times. Big are in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, it's this kill here. A little too easy. Leave Tabson to anchor, but he's pretty aggressive anchor. But I suppose maybe they felt desperate that they had to do something to get back in the round. It's hard to say. I think if he even goes 1-for-1 there, it's just not enough. So
yeah.
There's a few problems creeping in. A few gambles not quite going to plan, but this one works quite nicely. That is maybe the world's tallest smoke. Doesn't do anything to save them in Banana, unfortunately. A nice find from DGT over on A fast and chaotic round here from both sides. Quick rotation back towards A. Is that going to work for them? The answer is no. Tabson bides his time, pulls off the perfect flank to just soften those numbers. The plant will go down, and they have to win this.
NQC posted. Looks like he'll get a test in a
Oh,
second. It's all about how proactive he wants to be. I do like the move of just pulling over towards short here. No, he tags both. No way. That's so unfortunate. Had the chance of getting a collat. Instead walks away with a double leg shot in the collat. DGT finds the healthier player. Gets a second behind it as well. DGT has given life to the smoke on the bomb. They're spamming through. They know he's not on it. And DGT walks away. A 1v3. A clutch from the rifler. My, oh my, pain. Everything's going their way. And Big can't buy a round at the moment.
Bro, Crimbo's got off the bomb.
I know. Why at that point?
You don't win. You don't win. You have to hold. It's your only option. And you might have gotten away with it. I mean, what is going on? Such a well-executed round up until the point where it matters most. It's just insane. It really is. I mean, look, Crimbo might not have survived there. That might be some sort of an inevitability, but like, you have to kind of hold. Really, really wild. As Big, again, are starting to crumble, starting to fall apart at the seams. They had a timeout 2 rounds ago. They've got another one here. They've not won a round since the last timeout. Like, it is really just piling on now.
Wait, so is it 6 straight for Pain?
Yeah, pressure starting to get to that point of being quite insurmountable, if we're being frank. And things have really fallen quite flat. This is so, so difficult. That was a full ace by DGT as well, by the way. It was 3 in the clutch. He got the first 2 to open things up. Goes towards QB and Hype to start it. Credit to him. Full ace by him. He's had some monstrous moments of his own regard throughout this series, but that's got to be his best. QB started so hot in towards this full blind.
Dark chocolate is so much
What a
better than
flash.
milk chocolate, dude. Oh my
From
god.
DGT, the man of the moment, and they can't capitalize on kills. A trade that comes through, it is carnage. It's a bloodbath here as Pain looks set for 7.
So close on a couple of these, man. Could have turned the tides of war for sure. David's just missed the man.
You don't have real milk chocolate? Simmer down, buddy. I've had plenty in Europe.
Apps. Okay,
It's
so
still
they're
shit.
kind of conceding the round. That is unfortunate because JDC actually had a really good spot there. I think could have caught a player off guard, but not the case, not to be. And maybe that is the case here for Big at Cologne, as it's just going from bad to worse. And there is some misfortune here for sure. You know, 1 or 2 more bullets in the right place, and it could have been their round. But the lack of weaponry, the weird little half bite, I suppose, gets you what you pay for.
Might be my worst sick. That's alright. I'll stand by it.
Crimbo. Gonna get 2. Bit of money. AK upgrade as well. I guess we can slightly talk about silver linings, but
I can't.
we're far from in a good spot.
Jimmy,
for
thanks for the
Big.
51
It's
month
gone
primer. Thank
very
you.
quiet over there, and understandably so. Yeah, brilliant spot that they're in though.
Like white chocolate for real.
You got a lead
Just seeing
guarantee
the
on
first
T-Side
response being,
Inferno.
"Are you a
Got the
toddler?" had
opportunity
me
in the final
cracking
round
up
here, make it an
internally.
8-4. That would be huge. And it
What's funny is because Nori just made some cake pops, and they had chocolate. They were chocolate cake pops, but on the outside they had white chocolate, and they were for literal toddlers.
I mean, Daviday is still 1-9. He's one of the better
Internally, it's
players
just had me
for
fucked
this
up.
series. So quiet here so far, and still they're looking so dominant.
All right, let's see. Big need to give themselves a little boon moving into the second half. Let's see, they are really quite tight on this map, I think. You know, really well drilled on that T side. Lots of great utility. Lots of really good double pumps and things like this. So I'm still quietly excited for their second half, but when Pain get going, man, they look.
Honestly, we usually have some pretty good chocolate in the house because Nori doesn't.
I do worry.
Yeah, she don't fuck around with shitty chocolate.
We've got
You
a little
can't
rotation of
bake
players
with bad
and
chocolate.
someone
It just
moving
actually
off of A to go
gets
B,
fucked
the
up.
B player moving off B to go A, posting up the AWP over here. Again, a little lucky that there's nobody on the other end. Hype's getting aggressive though. Here's another aggressive stance considering he's the only one there. Mid-crunch.
I have heard Nori unironically say some shit in French when she got mad. I'm gonna blame her pastry chef. But, like, that's probably what it is.
This is another shot.
Bad chocolate, no such thing. Yes, there is. There's a lot of it. Hobbit, thanks for the 18-month primer. Jimmy, thanks for the 51.
Struggling, as is the AWP though. Oh my god, this is a little hard to watch. Hyped will get it done in the end, and that will be that 5th round that Big needed.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, right? They're giving themselves still a chance. It's still within reach and distance, but my god, the Big need a strong start into the
I'm just gonna run an ad now.
That tail end,
Make sure we're
really
good.
decent from them. That clutch in particular, fantastic. And it all started so well for Big, but it didn't end that way. So let's see if they can recover. They've still got a bit of a lead to chip away out.
Which one, Gatler?
A break.
Heads up, heads up. Yeah, what's it about though? Jug Hub, what a fucking name. Thanks for 10-month primer. Hobbit, thanks for 18-month primer. And Jimmy, thanks for 51. Bro, I just farted and I forgot I had a fan blowing on me. Look, what's the Nicolas Cage like meme where he's got the hair and the flow going? I'm just picturing you doing that and then just fart smell straight up your fucking nostrils. Bro said, oh yeah, this is oh. Yeah, from Con Air, yeah. The Friendly Fish, thank you so much for the 4-month primer. How you doing, Tingus? Thank you, man. Big looking hella defeated. They really are, man, I'll be honest. But I guess we joined in halfway, and I guess Payne's on a streak. Honestly, what role has Nicolas Cage not played? You know? Harry Potter? Give it some time. He'll probably be in a Harry Potter at some point.
A closer affair than map number 2, that is for sure, but at the moment fortune seems to be favouring that of Pain. 7-5 at the half. A monstrous clutch from DGT as well.
Nicolas Cage's Snape would have been peak. Oh my god.
Successful first half. The question being now, can we
That'd be fucking hilarious. I'd be so down.
Continue. Brazilian side only got a brief little lead. Looks like a tech issue. I think Crimbo might have crashed there.
Nicolas Cage's Dumbledore.
Like immediately stopped. But either way, it gives us more time, Scriv, to talk about where we're at, right? You know, this is...
Z, thank you very much for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
What we've touched on a lot is that Big actually look quite good in the pistols too. So the hope is that they can really keep things going.
Yeah, I think so.
Nicolas Cage
this is a
stealing
game
the
that, again,
fucking
just feels very difficult to predict and work with.
Have you had Dubai
Having
chocolate?
moments,
Not
big, having
worth.
moments.
Correct. Not worth is the correct answer. The only people that are
Honestly,
eating
the
that
two
are
maps
people
have
that
been
watch too
pretty
much
streaky for
TikTok.
the most
Source,
part,
I watch
right?
too much
Just
TikTok
one
and
team
can't believe people
running
buy
the
it.
game,
Z thanks
until
for the
it's
5-month
end.
primer. Thank you.
So Inferno here always seems to shift. The
It's like one of those things that probably
faster.
is good
Spirit's
if you're
still
there,
high,
but
over
also
on the big
not
side of
good
things,
everywhere
still
else.
enjoying themselves, which is good. And what we look to
positive
see.
signs. The worst kind of thing we can see in a spot like this is them actually being.
Did you hear about IEM
tilted,
changing their
basically,
prize
right? You know, that
rules
is
mid-tournament? I did
more
not.
than anything, really quite worrying. But yeah, seems to be okay.
Coworker gave me a piece. It was mid as
Let's
fuck,
see.
honestly.
Still waiting on this pause. Hopefully only a brief one, and then we can
Sounds
get the
about
show back on the road. But you look at the run that we saw as well. Out from Pain, where they're able to kind of chain together 6 rounds in a row. That's a really good kind of indication that things are going quite well for them.
Oh, yeah, I remember reading this.
Over towards QB.
Yeah.
Back your headset on, mate. Let's see if you're good to go. Other games played as well. While we're on, we got we got VP Heroic to follow this as well.
Yep.
Be a pretty good one over the A stream. They're gonna have FlyQuest Liquid, also a pretty interesting one as well, right? New look FlyQuest, but also kind of still new look Liquid in a way.
I remember glancing at this when I'm reading through all of
Tough
it.
one to call that. I kind of maybe favor Liquid a little bit in that one. I feel like for FlyQuest, it might
That
be
is
a
just
little
kind of
bit time
insane
to
that
get
in
things
general,
going
though, that
until,
they
like,
can change
a
it
real
mid-event.
kind of stage 2-esque team in a way. We'll say in Fury, of course, that big win over Charlotte is super important for them.
Big, thanks for the 26-month primer. Any primers? Prime for
Molodoy
givers.
apparently
Chat.
looks
Any Oilers in the chat? I'm
That's what
matching
the
all
streets be
gifted on
saying.
Twitch and YouTube. Thank you.
And they never lie. The streets never lie.
Well, true. I've heard that. They do be saying it.
From the streets, to be fair. So it's
Of course.
How much can you trust it? But
it's self-praise, but you know. Works all the same. We are live though. Looks like tech issue concluded, so we can get this show on the road. And
Oilers people
just gonna
with
look at that, triple
jobs.
dualies
Sleep,
again.
dude.
yeah, taking a leaf from the big book. It obviously did work on their CT pistol, although it was all down to one man. It felt like QB's 3K. If you
Honestly,
can cast your
dude,
mind back that far.
If I had too much to drink, the last thing I'm trying to do is
All the
fucking play
same.
Counter-Strike. That just sounds awful.
They can be very unforgiving, the Julies. Sometimes you'll get a QB round.
But I
other
guess that's because I
times,
just don't
and
drink that
most of the
often.
time
But
it
if I
actually
have
feels
too
like
much
you just
after,
take a lot
dude,
of
I'm
damage, but not
last
quite
thing I'm trying to
finding
do
that
is
headshot that you're so
anything.
desperate for. Either way, big have started
I was
slow.
so tired. Like after that
Got
tasting
lots of
menu we
utility,
talked about
actually.
yesterday, chat. Like Nori
Even
was
for an
like, I
Inferno
want
pistol round
a
here,
salad
so
to the room. I ordered salad. The
game
room
plan.
service passed
Crumbo's got
out.
the
They like
Molotov,
brought
you
it
can
into the
buy
room
that,
and
and
everything,
he's
and I
been
never
giving it.
woke up. I went to bed, dude.
So
I
a
was
lot
so
of
tired.
very interesting little moves here. It's all been worked out for
Ravi
Dave,
thanks
and
to
we'll
the
see
61
if
month
it
primer and
pays
Ursa thanks to the
off
5. I don't know how you
for
can
them.
play a
They'll start
CS
charging in
game.
here. Crimbo with the molly lineup.
How was the Linea?
Actually
It
gonna get
was
in
phenomenal.
late, so they are very, very fast in towards this A bomb site. NQZ in on the site though. He
Yeah,
stands
we'll be
strong.
watching the
Julies
Liquid
down
match
here,
as soon
just
as it goes
no clue
live.
What's going on? JDC's picked up 2 in all the carnage through the smoke. Biguzera falls, and Snow, the babyface killer, as you like to call him, certainly going to have to see some of those teeth. And I don't know, man.
I'll
Still
double
just
check
posturing at
on
this
the timing
point.
just
He
so we
is
make sure we're good.
really up the creek right
2
now.
minutes,
by
guys. 2
himself.
minutes. We'll watch one more round here. One more round here,
It's
okay?
all late. Yeah, absolutely. Really doesn't look good from here.
I think you just save half
Liquid
armor and dualies. I
versus
mean,
FlyQuest
Exit's also,
in a
you know, I
couple
don't really
minutes.
mind. Looks like he's going to go for that. Dualies at range, though, not always the best.
I play what? Nah,
Sometimes
nobody.
some
You
pros
guys,
make them
all
like
the people that end up in my
mini
games high or
snipers, and
drunk
you find these
aren't.
long-range
They're
shots, but
usually
that looks a little
dog
bit
shit
more
and just
like
don't
mine.
care.
They
So
don't
that's
really
usually
work
why
like
they think
that.
they play better.
A response from
They run it down,
Big
get a
as well.
kill, and
I
their
don't think
dopamine
you
in
can
their brain
double
goes,
here. We've got a chance, but
yay,
it's
and
actually
then
just
they
Davideus
just
who's
don't
stuck
care.
into us many bit full blind, and he continues to have a real, you know, middling performance. 111 for him. He's got to step up soon.
All right, let's see. Thompson getting aggressive. Nothing on the other end
yeah,
of
I'm
it.
tweaking and flicking
Nate
the
doesn't
heads.
meet him, and his is also not much better.
Yeah, I need to
Weird
play some more
buy
games
here.
this week.
Feeling a little shaky for Pain. There you go, though. That's some good damage. That's some really good damage onto Tabson, actually.
I know you want to watch on
Pretty
there,
much the
but
max
Heroic vs VP is
that
going to be
Nate
cinema.
could
Listen,
dish
dude,
out.
Heroic
Let's have a
VP
look
is going to
and
start
see
after
if
that
Pain have
FlyQuest
got
Liquid
anything
game.
else
FlyQuest
on
Liquid
the
will be
cards at the moment.
much faster. We'll be able to
Not
watch
really.
both,
They're
I
not making
promise
any
you.
moves, not getting super aggressive. Just playing a conventional force buy, which we generally are not massive fans of. You know, we like to see something a bit creative in a round like this.
It's true. I think maybe for Pain, we look all the way back towards Ancient. I know, you know, cast your minds back, guys, kind of a while ago now, but when they had a buy like this, they did try something a little unconventional, and they got shut down because Big...
No, I'm not playing the horse
you know,
girl
a lot of due diligence,
game.
they don't take any liberties and all the rest. So potentially that's what's leading
hate
into
this fucking
Pain,
map.
where they're just saying to themselves,
Wait, fuck.
Well, we
Does
tried
FlyQuest play a lot of Inferno?
They decimated us. Maybe let's see if a conventional one, we can isolate some fights. Where are we finishing, Big? I mean, obviously it's looking towards A, but...
Oh, I'm like
here.
actually...
I say that DGT's
I'm just a WoW nerd, man, along with... I'm just the same person in games.
But a gift for Davideus is only a second
CS and
kill
WoW is
here.
all I need.
You don't need to overface Davideus. Stick up with NQZ and you could be okay. Can't get the trade. It's damage dealt. But
I should get the variety guys to play that game with me, though.
You keep on what you got.
Should all race horses together. That'd go crazy.
Teammate JKS taking
All right,
his
we're
former team Liquid. Bring it on, shall we?
One final spot remaining here in stage 2 for one of these two teams, Liquid FlyQuest, and indeed as the Death set it up, it's a bit of a grudge match. It's Liquid having to beat back across their former players to make it to stage 2.
Man.
They fell to FaZe yesterday in a close affair, and now they go up against their latest removal of JKS, who's joined up with his
Not gonna lie, Tucker
team
would probably be really good at the
FlyQuest,
game.
the
Honestly, if you told
Australian
me
pride,
Tucker was
the
an investor, I'd
Oceanic
believe
region
you.
represented by a very strong addition. And now I have to see if FlyQuest are up for the task of taking down a Liquid who, dare I say, Harry, actually have looked better than last season in the couple of games we've seen. It's certainly a small sample size for Liquid, but sky's the limit right now as we look for
Did
this
he
final
look like
spot.
he lost a lot of weight? Honestly, maybe. I don't know. I haven't weighed
grudge match to
myself.
take
I
us
weighed
there.
myself when I got back from Chicago, and I was like, this is a bad
FlyQuest
idea.
versus Team Liquid going to start off on Nuke.
I'm always
and it's
lifting,
gonna
man. I'm
start
just
off with a
always
bang,
eating
fast
more or
in
less.
towards
That's just
ramp,
how it
where
goes.
Ultimate, responsible for this part of the map, has to just
Agarot, thanks for
concede
39-month
backing up.
resub. Thank you.
Lobby taken in response, but it's JKS to open up this game. First kill comes in, and that's the bomb in towards lower. Liquid on the back foot with Shui down low, a man down in this retake. This is dire straits.
Yeah, FlyQuest don't overplay that one. When they see Ultimate, they pull back from the 2 hell control. They go to play B as a squad.
This is
and
so difficult,
feels
man.
unlosable
I don't-
from positions right now.
I don't know how they
Everyone
can
ready
bring this
to
back.
crunch in this double door. May as well push together these two players.
Oh, well, he
Going in.
missed.
Shui very low, finished off, and JKS's Julies look good for the job here.
Let's twist us
2
some
kills already, not
magician shit
hurrying
here.
the frag. This one
Okay.
is done. FlyQuest get that pistol, 3 kills from the new addition, and Liquid leave longing.
Mr. Savage sending his regards to Team Liquid. 3 kills in the pistol. Not a bad way to start. He's got a point to prove here.
JKS, I'm telling you, is going to have a
He's put that
generational
pistol
game.
on the
It's going to
board
be
at full
insane.
FlyQuest, guaranteeing a
I
nice
will
start here to
remember this
Nuke.
game for the rest
See
of
what
my
you'd like
life
to
because
think.
of JKS. Remember that time
see him
JKS
again.
got 50
Yeah,
kills
motivation
in Liquid
definitely
in one
very
match?
high in this game of all games for JKS. And that damn smile again.
Really tired now thanks to the 2-month primer.
As
Thank
Liquid
you.
force up.
Oh, I'm not surprised that chat's got more channel points on FlyQuest, at least for now. NA fans aren't really about Liquid anymore. Some people are still about it. And I'm not shaming them, but I, think
these
a
are
lot
the
of people
rounds
in the
that
hate watch category.
JKS felt kind of let them down in their
So,
opening game here in
NA
Cologne.
fans
It
aren't
was
really feeling all that hyped, I feel like, about Liquid at the moment.
Collecting these rounds early and getting punished too often by pistols. They don't want that to happen again, but that's
That was a
not
nice
bad
fucking
shot
shot.
from Twist.
It's very good.
Really tired now
Wild
thanks for the
opening.
2-month primer. Any other primers?
And an instant 5v4 for Liquid that goes untraded. Instead, they're hoping position can make up for this lost player.
Oh, Nert is in a really grimy corner as well. JKS concedes lobby, but they've just walked in as well. So
is it goal to play
Liquid
pro?
have a lot of info and a lot of control things considered. They don't need to panic about this B bomb site.
Absolutely
as long as Nert stays in this corner.
My goal is to stream
FlyQuest
full time
moving
like I have the
further.
last 10 years, and I will
Meanwhile,
continue to
Liquid
do
reposition
so.
with the lobby clear. They come back to fight hell. Timing is everything here with this player scaling the rafters right now. Ultimate is still waiting in heaven.
Thing
Nerd
is,
is
sorry,
unwavering in his position.
I used to a long time ago, bro, but I actively kind of hate on the entire esports scene, so probably
Loose outside, and then Nerds activates. Not that he's needed. It's snap from afar.
that's why I was kind
Just
of
like
sorry.
that, FlyQuest back to
Thanks
their
for the
losing
68
ways
month primer,
in this
thank
second
you.
round. JKS, the 1v5
Alright.
ace, but there's only 20 seconds, Harry.
Is this the
We all
same
kinda
Liquid
want it to
team?
happen, but it's not gonna. There just isn't the time. JKS
Alright, Liquid
doesn't have the time
cosplaying
nor the
as the
position to
opponent
make
that
this
they
one
normally
happen.
play.
Just gonna back up and save the rifle, and so those ugly problems for FlyQuest
Back to your
rearing their
stream
head
room, Grandpa,
again.
exactly.
It's not what you want.
Freakazoid ever goes
really,
pro
when you
again?
talk
I
about
would.
This is what
I don't
let us
think
down in our
he's
opening
trying
game, in
to,
a
so
winnable
I
match
kind of
for
doubt it.
Furia, in a Fury have now qualified to
I know he's
stage
mentioned
2,
he wants to, but he's
losing
not
out
really
13
actively
to 10
doing
on that
anything
final
to
map,
make that happen.
and
So
immediately in this
I would
series,
say no.
you lose to Pistols.
How do I get my team to not tilt after losing
This
a
was
bad round? Because
crazy,
we literally
though.
threw a
That
league
opening
match
defense
last
was
night over it.
stubborn as well. Dropping the bomb.
You can't really do it, to be honest, Toki. It kind of has to.
the whole club
You either
showed
have
up
like the
for
right people, though, with the right
game of the
mental. You
day.
can't like make up for other people's mental.
Virtual looking on from the rafters.
You
Waiting
can
to
try
see
to
if his boy JKS can get revenge.
continue to just push forward and hopefully with like and spark something individually. Usually that mass like winning masks a lot of problems, but you can't really fix other people's mental, and especially not in a competitive environment.
Something else here, or this will be a litany of guns to pick up for FlyQuest. They'll find it. 3-on-3 now. Low health on Vex site.
He's holding for the re-aggression. And it looked like it was going to come through, but
going to do the
decide against it. Lining up the util to try and pop them in, but Shui's aggressive in the hut. Close range on the MP9. It still hits hard there, but never given the chance to fire.
Yeah. I mean, timeouts
Shui
can help,
taken
but
down
honestly,
Peg
it depends on the people. Be right.
Twist Eagle that opened up that pistol win. Let's see if
But
it's
if they
got
all
more
crashed
mileage
out
in him.
simultaneously, you're not. Oh my God, Twist!
Clean from Russell Van Dolken. A 3K to put a pin in that round. Team Liquid denied the force back
That shit hurted
from
last night. Yeah, I
FlyQuest.
mean
I feel like
that's just a
spacing's
tough
a little
one.
bit off there on the rifle, not coming in to trade that first kill. They still go as a pair at the end, but Twist just lines them up. That one's easy. He gets a chance to reset, check his back, and 2 more into the spray. Nice hold from Twist. FlyQuest are making something out of that round.
I opened my blinds because I heard a loud ass car
And now
drive
it's
by,
for
and now I see the
Pistols.
sun and notice I stayed up way too late. What
So
do I
Liquid
do?
get to breathe
Close
a
the
sigh of
blinds,
relief
go to
here.
bed. You're not that guy. You're not going to stay up for 24 hours. Just go to bed, dude. Take the L.
Nerd, someone who struggled in that game against FaZe, in a pivotal position on this CT side of Nuke. He's going to be outside.
Unless you literally have something you have to be up
In the
for
gun
for a certain
rounds.
time. Take the
Not a
L.
position you can get away with.
Funny
being
thing, you can't
quieter.
really
You
fix
have
other
to be
people's
influential.
mental, but you
have to
could
be
definitely
on.
ruin it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, you just try not to
Can't be
make the
afraid of
situation
taking
worse,
these
and you
fights.
try yourself to, like,
Eyes
ignore
are
what's
on
going
here
on
for Liquid
around
at the
you,
moment.
and
FlyQuest
try to
about
be the
round this
reason
corner.
to, like, for them to hopefully get out of their own way as well.
Nerds can swing off Twist contact.
Not needed. It's another mowdown from Twist. Just holds the
Was
trigger.
Stu actively looking for a pro
And he's
team?
been
Stu's
the fire
actively
starter in
been
all 3 of
listening
these
to
rounds
pro
for
offers,
Liquid.
and also
Make no
comparing the
mistake,
two, I think,
Twist
is a
might
bit.
have had some quiet performances.
I mean, it's
thus
just
far
quite
to open
frankly
up
insulting
Cologne, but
to
it's looking
Stu
like he's well and truly
as,
switched
like, a
on
comparable,
for this grudge match with stage 2 on the
situation.
line. I mean, and that's a good sign if you're a
Like,
fan
like
of Team
straight,
Liquid.
like mad disrespectful, to be honest.
They are, but they're still not easy rounds. This one more so, but the previous.
So it's not really a
One where
parallel.
FlyQuest were
continuous track on the 180. Crazy.
Previous was where FlyQuest were about to win a 3-on-4 on an eco, and Twist stopped it. So Ultimate peeking outside with the orb. Naf on ramp spotted. Doesn't look to give it away without sending in his regards. A couple of grenades go through. FlyQuest still take the space. Netic crossing red, and players coming up secret at the same time, so he may run into Nerds here. This is certainly an exciting head-to-head. Netic.
Ramp control, door lurk
Huge firepower
in
addition
the
to
clear
FlyQuest this
secret.
year. Gotta remain
It's
aware
interesting
here
that they
as
have
two
ramp.
Players look to re-clear yard. Netta gets that info. They won't
Ooh.
overcommit. Did he see
they
it
really
too?
gonna
If he
go
did, they
upper?
probably speed up.
There's a guy
FlyQuest still
secret,
gonna hit this top site.
and you
Sheila in a
have
great
ramp.
spot.
You know, wait, put it together.
Twists
Okay, well,
very switched on, but if the gun isn't out, there's not much he can
this
do.
is such an
There's
odd
Ultimate.
choice out of FlyQuest.
Guardian
This-
Angel providing the cover.
That is a huge
that's
find.
kept
That
Twists
could have
in
given
this
him
round.
a way back
The
in.
one that got away might just look to tear this whole round from the fingers of
That was
FlyQuest.
a bad call out of FlyQuest.
That is a wild sequence. The shot from Ultimate arriving just in time to save Twists.
I think they had already made the call, but they got more information and they didn't adjust it.
Into Liquid's hands.
You have full ramp control and then they re-cleared secret, right? So they saw the re-clear coming from secret, meaning like Liquid's fishing for info. If they cleared secret and you have ramp, that means they have to be upper. You get what I'm saying, chat? That's why I'm surprised they still went into upper. They should have known
remains
that.
a threat. 10-2 on this CT side to find this forward
That was.
lead.
I don't
Another
know.
round
That was
that
weird.
dies
That was
too
weird.
soon for FlyQuest. Another save of an AK.
That's maybe I will say this is probably the downside. This is kind of the downside when you have your IGL in lurk positions, though, because
really hurt you
it's hard sometimes to visualize that information.
You think
Like
about the fact that you had that pistol clean as
Ince,
can
I
be,
believe, was the ramp
and you
guy
just
by
got
himself
swept
solo.
into the first gun round.
No, it doesn't matter if they saw two secret. They know. Oh man, how do I explain this quickly?
So can FlyQuest do more with less?
Liquid knows you didn't go down secret, right? So what will and Liquid isn't in ramp. So where does that leave Liquid stacking, right? It means that they have to be upper.
You're very happy,
right? Like almost unless you're assuming that they played another guy deady lower behind the guy that pushed secret, which would be a little. It could happen, but that's not really. Even then, that's not the worst situation because you just saw the guy in secret, so you know where he's coming from and his timing.
He feels a little blind.
It's a little weird
because of how he was playing. And so
I think that's a hard call for Ince to make, though, is the IGL on ramp.
Twist's trying to make up for this and go and help out in the yard. But that sacrifices bodies elsewhere on the map.
Weird round.
The
Weird round.
defense of the top site and the ramp area.
It's right, but
just down
it's a
to
good
one
example
player
to
right
show
now.
why a lot of IGLs are usually
This
with
could
the
be
pack
a
and at
prime
like
solution
key
here.
areas instead of
Nurse is
lurking,
moving in
because
as
if
Twist
you
takes
can't
his
see it
position,
yourself,
so
it's sometimes
Liquid still
hard
remaining
to.
mobile and active on the map.
It's hard
They
to
will
hear that
replenish it in this
information that's
position.
happening across the
3
map,
seconds
visualize
as
it,
FlyQuest
comprehend
do
it,
look
get the right
longingly
answer,
into
and then
that
spit
top
out the right
side.
answer to your whole
It's coming
team
in
while
from
you're
main.
lurking as well.
Gonna miss that timing. Twist catches him. Now they know what's up. Molly at the feet. Nav still takes one with him. And back at the bomb site, are you ready for Nerds? They go down vent instead. Twist was flanking the A site. That leaves him out of commission for the moment.
All right,
There might be a
interesting.
bomb plot in this.
3v3.
Yeah, they've got the route to that at least. They've also left JKS up in the
One
hut.
question was
He's gonna
IGL
play
in-game
this
leader.
round a little bit
Usually,
later. So he
everybody's
needs his
communicating
teammates
and
down here on
contributing
the
to
lower
calling
side
and
to
coming
stay
up with
alive.
plans, but
You
usually
don't
one
want him
person
playing
is
with the pressure of
the head
timer
honcho.
working against him. Instead, he gets to pick and
One
choose his
person
battle
usually
very
has like
carefully,
their
and so
vision is more
JKS
so the
gets
team's
one on
vision
this
and are
flank.
thinking of the team at all times and is like, you know,
Hard question for Liquid.
their job is always to be thinking of the team,
11-2
where the
on
other
Twist.
four players
He's
usually
feeling
should
great
be
right now.
should
If
be
he can kill
prioritizing
soon,
their
maybe you see him
individual
go
level
for it. Instead,
and then
Netic
feeding
finds that
into
gap
that
on ramp.
player to help them make
ninja this.
decisions. Oh,
No way.
Kills on the way out.
Nah, no
They're
way.
so late to leave the bomb site. I don't think they would have even made
Nah,
it. Anyway,
the
but that
vent
kill
dive was
saves
a
their
good call.
souls.
I'm not even that
FlyQuest
pissed
win
at
it
Liquid right
with
there. That's a
less.
hard retake
It's
once
Chewy
they get
getting
down the
aggressive
vent.
with a flashbang that offers up guns, and that gives FlyQuest
The only way they get back into
an
that is if
advantage.
Ultimate
They
finds
manifest
hella
into a
value,
round.
which it was tough for him to move into that position early.
Key shots for Netic here.
I did like if you can kind of build
I
on
couldn't
the back
until
of
yesterday,
a
Crispy.
gifted
End of day.
round like that, where you're kind of handed a chance at a free opening. That can go some mileage to making up for this rough start for FlyQuest. Falling down to that 4 spy in the second. This can be their route to recover.
Can't believe, Nerds are so aware that JKS could probably be lurking in lobby there. He goes to clear door. If he just rotates events, he would have avoided him. But he gets backstabbed from Hut really late. Oh, Netic lucky to be alive after that break. Gets back behind the blue. Dodging death to Regali's AWP. Outside execute here for FlyQuest to cross secret. And Molly misses. That's fine by FlyQuest. They still make it down. One player does tick, but Liquid
One
don't get
tick,
that
but Liquid doesn't know. But FlyQuest might overanalyze it. Oh, JKS.
Dangerous.
More in at lobby, JKS. Awkward line to try and walk. We'll just get spammed to death by NAF. So it ends in a stalemate on this lobby lurk, but these rotates arrive down at lower. NAF.
Nice.
Front of the pack, tip of the spear, breaks through FlyQuest and hopes to tee up his squad to reel this one home, but they've lost players, they've lost ground.
They should know.
FlyQuest moving in, Twist has one on a plate right there. And Nick finished off as well.
Oh, Ings goes so far ahead of his team there. No one's ready.
Okay, the calling right now from FlyQuest seems bad. I'm going to be honest. Ins seems completely lost in the sauce.
Runs into the bomb site with the bomb.
Yeah, that was full IGL drain.
He feels like he has a gap. He's not entirely right though. It would have been fine if his team were there to trade a lot quicker.
It's awkward, right? It felt like
stalling 2 seconds.
You're right, great. FlyQuest. I think with JKS, I'm really interested in the roster, but this is a bit concerning.
It's one of those moments where kind of his picture of the round and how the pace he feels like his team should be at maybe don't marry up to exactly what's happened in game. And it leaves FlyQuest looking a little silly.
Oh, JKS, he tried to go vent. He got stuck. He can't get out with a kill either. This has gone very wrong for FlyQuest in these couple of rounds. It's going to get worse.
Okay. This is fantastic for Liquid, but man, somebody call a timeout for FlyQuest. Somebody call it. Bruh, Aussies?
And
where you at? Where are my Aussies at that stayed up till 3 a.m.? Call a timeout.
Strong in all their positions right now. It's A-side's bit of rock. And Ins is not going to crack it. Twist is 14-3 on this CT side.
It's only midnight
this
here,
is
Chief.
His site.
Isn't that shit big as hell? How many time zones y'all got?
Feels like he's been everywhere, right? These top site spray downs.
What are you guys just rocking one just because fuck it, why not?
In the nitty gritty, he's remained very, very mobile. He's constantly keeping you guessing. And even that makes it scary because now it's like you don't really know where Twist is going to rear his head with the game he's having. Having this performance from him is giving a lot of freedom to how he wants to play in these rounds.
BC, thank you very much for the VIP, dude. Congrats, man.
Door, backside, down secret.
I mean, you know, as much as this is like the chance for revenge for JKS versus Liquid, Liquid also have a point to prove.
Saturday morning for them, so it's all good. Oh, shit. Is today Friday?
Kind of like one of two potential problem areas, right? There were kind of two ways it could have gone.
Yeah, they picked
and they ended up getting rid of him to bring Shui in, right? It's a move where, in reality, right, Russell Twists obviously was the IGL. He was the captain of this squad, and it was the handoff there having to bring a captain in. That's why JKS gets cut from the roster. He was one of two struggling.
It's been pretty nonchalant too, but I feel like FlyQuest right now are making some really
their own point to prove that this was the right move.
I like want to cheer for Liquid, but I'm kind of just saying ew at FlyQuest right now.
The team, well, this was the play,
especially with Naf, you know, also having an uptick in these couple of games we've seen, right? Like these were the two struggling players, and you know, similar styles. You know, on them as well, especially on CT sides, and maybe a lack of entry power at times for Liquid.
And I hate this HUD. I'm telling you, dude. I think Blast. I think adopting the bottom is like for the.
And I mean, there, you know, even that's kind of interested on like the
for the overlay. I much prefer it at least.
Liquid
I just feel like the
like
side stuff takes up so much more space, man.
Not as emblematic of the team. Well, now JKS has gone back to Australian Counter-Strike. And not to have, hopefully, that same warm reception and that same respect. And from what we know,
and not even for a regional reason with the changes to VRS and how regions are, you know, deducted or not, you know, how they're defined rather. So it's not even sticking with NAF to keep this team NA necessarily. So they've got some faith. And right now, in this CT side, it's going swimmingly for Liquid. FlyQuest submerged in a 2v3. They've got to play a trap to the door. That's a nice molly, but the swing from Twist will stop anything from getting out of control, buying time for Shui to win the round. 7-2 with a 3-kill from the captain. Now a 4-buy for FlyQuest, and it has to hit hard or this half will drip through their fingers.
Drip. JL and Magic said Nuke is worth T-sided for FaZe. Any reason why? So they said that, but didn't say why. No, I don't know why, bro. They probably just how they feel when they play them.
Performing that of the FlyQuest bunch, you Would love for Regali and his AWP to maybe be your way back in. Haven't had to talk about ultimate too much yet on this AWP.
Regali picked rifle over AWP this round, so they're playing a little bit faster. Oh, good flash dodge though. Nerds reliable in the yard, gets 2 kills, dodges another flash, and looks to finish the hat trick. Inns will not allow escape, but it's still a damn good hold from Nerds when you consider that AWP is still in position. Oh, it does slide past.
Just remember, if you ever feel bad about being an NA fan, just remember us Aussies exist, and remember Aussies, if you ever feel bad, just remember that Big exists.
Sure, they are in a 3v4, but position is everything here.
And then the Big fans, if you ever get sad, just remember that Astralis once won 4 majors.
Double kill up in lobby, and Inns' control matters not to the round. Liquid looking sharp today, looking locked in across the board. And like you said, Ultimate not really been a factor. There's definitely still time.
Yeah, I mean,
I do think Liquid looks sharp, but I am.
He hasn't needed
exactly.
to be.
I do feel like FlyQuest at the moment just looks so.
Trouble on CT side Nuke when you compare it to other maps because he can never find himself in the right place. Or at least having life game, yes. FaZe playing a varied style, throwing walls of smokes every round, but Ultimate can never get in a position to get an opening kill.
They are
exert any pressure on the round.
These rounds that they're
in the wrong place
playing out are just.
And so I wouldn't say this is his best map by any means. So you need the right.
Hey, thanks for the 25-month reset. Thank you.
Exactly that.
Yeah. I know. I think I really do want to get ahead of this and just say I think NAF is back. Not just because of this game. More of a reflection of just how he's approaching his game.
Harry's like, I want to be the first to say it. NAF is back.
He's willing to take risks, willing to go and seek
Kyle,
out fights. It's really nice to
five.
see because, mate, towards the end of the season, you started to feel kind of sad.
Liquid is quite literally not a top 20
like
team in Counter-Strike right now. So
uncomfortable.
You saying that
like
you don't
every
expect them to
fight he
beat
was
top
going
5
into was a
teams is not
bad
surprising.
fight in the ways he was trying
I don't
to
think
take
anybody
them.
would disagree with you, bro.
And he kind of lost a lot of that gumption that made him such a.
They need to beat FlyQuest here just to get back in the top 20.
Dirty angle for Nerds, and he's got the util to buy him some escape as well. That nade slows him down. They come chasing into
Liquid,
B, Nerds. He should just feel willing to keep
Liquid is quite literally in like the danger zone in terms of ranking right now because if they fuck up this Cologne run, they're going to be sitting out.
For every single pillar of Liquid staying standing.
Are they top 21? No, they are barely top 30 right now.
Through for FlyQuest. Twists bordering on.
Oh, they'd be. Oh shit! Never mind. If they win this, they'll be 21st. Sorry.
It's no longer just the 4 anti-eco kills. It's a great game.
On the Canadian duo of Liquid as well, it's 30 kills combined, right? Ooh. They are hitting so hard right now.
That's crazy.
19 for Twists, 11 for NAF. The only 2 players.
Like I'm not even trying. Like I'm just. I don't think people realize like how much in the bin Liquid still is. Even though I feel like that's all I'm talking about lately, and it's turned me into a hate watcher. But
that's mad. 23 kills for all of FlyQuest. 30 kills on NAF and Twists.
Oh, Canada. Can Liquid put a bow on it? 10 rounds on a CT side would be
the thing is they're an EU team now for major invites, so I don't actually know where their cutoff is for that. I do think if they're 21st, I think they'd be in, but just barely.
They had that 1 eco win otherwise with the lurkout hut into a B post plant. Nerds stops Netic making his Nico-esque play in front of the smoke. Vexite, turns at the wrong time, and Nerds gets a second. He's not high on the numbers, but his kills have been influential in these rounds outside. Ultimate just needs 1. And there it is.
These are some of the worst constructed rounds I've ever seen on Nuke. This is like what I call on my Facebook games, dude. I'm serious. I am fully hating FlyQuest right now. What the fuck?
So
how is this your map choice
numerous for FlyQuest? Nothing's really working. Their opening moves have only served to.
I'm actually a big fan of Inns, and I'm glad he went back to IGL, but this shit looks bad. Like this is
to leave any type of impression.
I don't know if they're like tense. I don't know if it's like
can just step up and
this is just how they normally play, and they just like win more duels.
But yeah, to see anything close to that from Regali.
It just looks so half-baked.
In the pistol round, 3 kills since that point in time. it's just a bit of a non-starter here for a lot of these FlyQuest players. Ings, that's a
nice
wild flick down, but not enough. Runaway success
damn,
on
chat.
the half.
I'm borderline
Team
cheering for them.
Liquid
They're
as
playing
look
so
to
bad.
stop FlyQuest pick out.
Chat, I'm running it out. Heads up, heads up, heads up. I'll be right back. 1 second.
They look like they can go on forever, and it's only the first map.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon. Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
And the golden blue lights keep me up at night. Follow you into the dark. I know golden blue lights keep me up at night. I'm gonna follow this spark. Paved roads to my door. Had to leave my home before. I know we must go on. Shadows from my mind. Who knows what we will find? I know we must go on. Tell me everything that goes on into your mind. Tell me everything that goes on into your mind.
Oh, that was so saucy.
So creamy.
You were talking about the clutch, right?
Yeah. You?
Yeah, I guess.
In this grudge match for stage 2, FlyQuest came in with a convincing pistol, but that was about the only convincing round they played. Other than that, Liquid run away with this first half. JKS truly knows Liquid, though, as well as you're hoping. He should be telling the guys, we have them right where we want them.
Yeah, it's going to be a long way back. We need another pistol for FlyQuest. The problem has been the anti-ecos so far in this new squad, but you got to get there first. 10-2, Liquid locked in. They showed face against FaZe yesterday.
So am I.
They fell apart on
Real
Nuke.
Rage Band thanks to the 2-month resub. Pal thanks to the 3-month resub and Glorious thanks for
for Liquid. Or across the board, everyone
Regali
holding their
2 and
own,
11.
Twist going above
Yeah.
and beyond, 19 and 4.
I can't believe their T-side opper
do we have in
didn't
this
do
pistol?
anything
It's
when there
round
wasn't any
contact, but
post-plant situations because they
Nuts up
couldn't set
outside
up a
to play
single
late.
mid-round.
Yeah. How long will he hang around?
I won't lie, like seeing some of the Regali comments
Stop
really
stressing
does
out,
show how out
okay,
of
it's
depth
fine,
some of
just
you
game
are.
off. But please, we just need to play together, okay?
Yep.
Like,
That was JKS
there is
taking
no,
a,
there's nothing. But when you get mauled at every key choke point, you don't get secret control. You can't get through ramp. You can't get into a single post lane. There's nothing for you to do with the off. You just sit there, jerk off, eventually bait, and
nice to
die.
hear a snippet of that.
It's
Fnatic opens in
you
this
need
pistol.
to actually
Nerds
be able
on
to
the
punch
receiving
through
end.
and
Back
actually
forth
get
for
into
FlyQuest.
some
It's
key
Regali tucked in
positions.
at the back of the orange
I'll
box.
defend Regali because he's quite literally the only reason they're even having the opportunity to play Liquid right now after
Gives
yesterday.
away this opening kill in at ramp, and now Liquid try and pick up the pace.
Bruh.
JKS alone, and he gets headshot.
Like, Oppers, for the most part, are used as closers and mid-rounders to basically, on T side specifically, to deny the post plant and lock down rounds. If you don't plant the bomb, you're not doing anything.
Ultimate, nails it with twists. 4-on-1.
Like, you're just fucking, okay, that's
Team Liquid.
Oh my god, Liquid actually looks good? What the fuck?
Oh, what is happening? He's done it.
Well, your anti-ecos aren't great. How are your forces? You like forces?
It's a pretty decent force, all things
2+6
considered.
for the 50-month primer. Thank you.
MP9 for Regali, Scout.
This
and
game
Nuke
could have been an email. Honestly, not wrong. Are they doing full rolling schedule at ESL, or what's the deal here?
21-4, man. It's unreal score for Twist, and the impact has been incredible.
Ooh, so they'd be off by 1. So they'd have to win at least one more best of 3 for sure.
It's a gun.
But then that's not even when the invites go out, right, James? So they'd have to probably do well at World Cup. Not full rolling? Okay. I think I saw what ESL did with their schedule. I'm pretty sure ESL is running, what is it, 4 best of 3s in a day?
Opening up new avenues here for Liquid.
But what they're doing is they're putting the schedule at the BO3s only, or lasting 2.5 hours, right? Instead of 3. So then technically they're ending earlier, but then they're also rolling.
He's got to pick a position now. He's all that survives in this site.
Because before they would leave a 3-hour gap and then stick to the hard schedule. But what I think they're doing now is they're putting the schedule for the BO3s to be 2.5 hours. So that way they just can kind of get into the next game quicker if they need to.
Well,
I think.
Given that pick for free.
Which,
just go back up main.
That's a nice middle ground because that allows people to still see the match they want to see. And they can't miss it no matter what. But then it could be later. But
ouch.
Shui squeaks it past JKS, and that has given over this lower plant. Liquid map point is right there, rolled out in front of them. They've got 3 kills left to secure it.
Oh, chat, sorry, that's my battle net.
From the ramp side, Liquid.
I'll close it here in a sec. Sorry, I was playing WoW.
Still, they're going to lose.
I hopped on WoW Classic and just ran around getting my professions up.
Is a more than safe pair of hands. One tag from the scout would end his round. Twist has been stellar throughout this entire game for Team Liquid, but that's one clutch too far. Netic will come through with the goods. It's
well
close
played. That
on
was
this
actually
defuse.
nice.
Oh, it's very close.
It's real close.
Maybe
Go
too
back to
close,
game.
but I think he's got it. He's got it. FlyQuest live to fight
Hold on.
another round.
Let me close my battle net. Let me see who messaged me real quick, guys.
Dropping ramp from that huge flank.
Okay, no, I
getting
think it
past
just
the
updated the
scout
game.
and
Nobody
shooting
messaged
JKS,
me.
who is just setting
I'm
up
just
by
like,
double
yeah,
door.
for
It almost
guys,
cost
who messaged
FlyQuest
me? Checks
everything.
messages. Aw.
Oh my god, that's a kill through the box. But hey, they lose a pistol, they win a force. Potato, tomato, whatever it takes.
Do my friends want to play video games? Surely one of them just messaged me. Never mind.
Liquid force back, and of course Twist finds a way to get a Galil.
Holy shit, Twist is
A good
23 and
investment.
5? Yes, he is.
Yeah, with the game he's having, whatever he wants, give it
Oh.
to him.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. Nice!
Regali trying to track on over. It's JKS
Not nice!
next. 1 versus
Nice!
1. And a swivel. Clothesline on a JKS.
You guys see how in
on
sync
that
I was
swing
there
out
with
through
Shui? We're like,
Evans. He
I
continues
just got
his
chills.
picture perfect game.
Oh, it's just perfect for Twist. 25 and 5, a 5 KD at 12-3, and absolutely destroying FlyQuest. No other words for it. Winning out that 1v2 clutch with the Galil in a second. in a mess on this top site.
And that's why he gets the Galil.
Oh, damn, bro. Flashy's got that energy, bro. I like that. I like that.
Unreal.
That was solid
round for Liquid.
arm movement. Good.
Just storming
Good
that
action
main.
on the arm. Hell yeah, Flashy. Let's go, dude. I could get behind that guy.
Again, FlyQuest with money advantage. Lose the round. Feeling like familiar territory.
Holy
and here on
glaze.
their map
Yeah.
pick, it could come to a very bitter end.
I mean, just what a time to get prime twists back in the
Grow
server.
up, bro.
You know,
Live a little.
This is his best game. IEM Cologne by some margin.
All these goddamn kids, dude.
Oh dear.
We'll get overran. His twists ready to mop it up. And it's It's the
Okay,
sprays
well,
that have been so
I was really
clean
hoping
from
he would get to the
Twist
30
in
right there.
this game.
27 and
Every
6.
single one of his multi-kills have been
Round
these types
16,
of
by the way.
loadouts. Still only 2.
Not ready for heaven, that's for sure.
And so it's left on the shoulders of Nerds.
Oh, they're so uncertain.
And this crossfire, I mean, you'd like to think this is so safe. There should be no way
YMP7.
that you give this one over.
He's quirky. Oh, well.
And Nedek agrees.
It was a bit scary. They were both like looking left, right. They couldn't decide their angles, but pinched it.
I guess when you say historically, how historic are we talking? Are we talking like dinosaur days, like my days?
FlyQuest just trading rounds out. Does not feel.
If we're talking recently, no, they were Anubis
that one
merchants.
barely comes through.
Dude, it's the fact that, like, every one of Twist's multi-kills have been these spray transfers that's so crazy. And it's been like that from round 2 of the game. The way that he's been able to, like, peek in at 2 or 3 players and come out looking like the safer bet in those situations is terrifying. This round, it's Naff entrusted with the gun. He's going to run it across out in the yard. It was him and Twist in that first half that
he
were
already
doing a lot of the
snuck
heavy
through.
lifting.
Oh, he
Twist
heard
has
him.
taken all
I
the
think he made a
limelight
footstep.
now.
Yep. Oh my
Twist
God.
with a great timing on this ramp push and lives to tell the
And he
tale.
heard the
Makes
ramp
it
guy,
past
too.
the Hell player in rotation.
Just perfectly timed JKS there
Oh
to
my
get him.
God.
This might be a low econ round to close the map. FlyQuest.
Oh, this is the ultimate. This is like
said it's been a
this is
problem
like
in the
role
other
reversal
games.
right here
They said
for
it's something
Liquid.
They're trying to fix. It reared its head straight away to open up this map, and it might be how Nuke
That's a
ends.
nice kill.
One gun in this round. It comes down to a 2v2. Ultimate Steagle spotted out in the open and
Liquid
Twist
fucking up a
low on
post plan.
health.
Okay, never
Dead
mind.
at the swing of Regali, so a recovery.
I jumped the
there for
gun. That's
FlyQuest.
on me. That's
They
on
live-
me.
They stay in this for one more
Never
round.
mind.
but they
Never
are
mind.
really
Never mind.
driving their heels in, digging their nails in, trying to hold on to this game. It just feels like it's only a matter of time. Liquid is still making these rounds close.
That's the worst part. It's not like any of these rounds are filling you with confidence for FlyQuest. They are grabbing victory from the grip of defeat. Barely surviving against Pistols again. And Liquid will happily trade rounds out. That's finally 2 in a row for FlyQuest. The first time.
Yeah, honestly, it probably is gonna go to. Let's be real.
It's not a good sign. 12-5. And Twist's performance with no signs of slowing down. 28-7. Just outstanding. Laser focused Liquid with an eco now. And I'm counting no round out, Harry.
Oh, risky move for Regali. Oh. He's going to commit to this with the flash. That's Inns trying to support here out in the yard as Regali enters enemy territory, looking to claim it for his own.
Oh,
it's all good. He's nailed it. Just Shui left. The Regali push out in the yard. And a knockout blow to Team Liquid there as the Deagles don't find a thing. FlyQuest finally
Liquid.
get through
It's
with
time
a
to do
clean
the
round.
funny.
Yeah.
And look, considering how all their other anti-egos have gone,
I'll give you that.
That actually feels Pretty
LF,
nice.
thank you much for the €5. I don't usually
Liquid
like
don't
take
force.
money to like watch demos or anything, man.
But
I'm
they've got
sorry.
everything they need.
But I am glad I got you back
Couple
into playing
rounds.
CS. Also, I am sorry at the same time.
10 times the KDs.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
ground
I don't
left to
have
cover
people
before,
pay me to watch their
before
clips
we
or
get too
anything.
excited
But
on the
if you're
FlyQuest
lucky enough,
comeback.
I do usually wake up one day and spontaneously
Liquid
want to
still
watch a
in pole
demo. So if you're in
position by
chat on
some
that day,
margin.
I might watch it for free.
And on an individual level, the
Well, I'm looking at the Gambit
performance
stats.
that
Oh, I'm
Twist
well
is giving
aware.
us is unmatched, server-wide.
I'm telling you,
So
dude, Liquid
FlyQuest will have
turned
to
the
win
fucking
this
NA fan base into hate watchers. I'm telling
team.
you. Like, they all still show up for Liquid games, but they do not
Liquid
fuck
patient
with
lobby.
Liquid anymore, dude.
FlyQuest stew in the silence, knowing a player could be behind these smokes. It's only Nerds solo. As Liquid wait behind the smokes on ramp. Gonna be Ins v Nerds.
Appreciate you, Top. Thank you, dude.
Jump spot. There's the info. That's all Ins wants. He gets out scot-free. Meanwhile, Liquid poised towards the A side. More utility.
Would you have a
He's back
demo
to
of me
ramp.
eating a
No
dozen
one
hot
here.
wings? No, but
Got a util lobbed in at top,
there is
but
a
at
small
least
demo of
Regali
me absolutely
hears this, gets
destroying
that kind of early
10
warning that ramp
wings
is being
from
taken.
Korean fried chicken place
As he drops
yesterday.
down lower, they have to bear in mind that Nerds has been silently
Hmm.
shifting around this
My God.
position the entire time. Regali swept aside, nothing done. Ins also falters.
Beautiful round.
And this B site crumbles at the hands of Team Liquid. They play a
Oh.
slow burning,
Actually,
punishing
wait.
split down
Let's
on that
wait.
B site.
Let's wait.
And
What
with
sauce?
this
Or they
smoke
call
in
it
at
secret
ramp, all
sauce?
three FlyQuest players trapped on the other side. The Sloth might be about to feast. There's one. Can't manage the second. Naf will
They
get
have like
overran.
a sweet and sour sauce
There's
with like
just layers
garlic
of
in it,
Liquid
though.
still to break through, and FlyQuest are far from making waves. Netic tries to move in first, but picked apart at the hands of Twist and Shui. Liquid will lock in a strong finish on Nuke, with Twist basking in the limelight to get them there.
All right, Liquid genuinely look good. I will say this: that FlyQuest T side needs to be studied on what not to do because that was insane. Those were some just booty start rounds on the T side. Like that was for being your man. I don't know if that's just because it's like first game of the. Okay, I will say this. This is pure cope for my Aussie fans in chat. But you should take this. First map of the day, T-side Nuke can be sometimes a slow starter. Go look at Twist rating. Let's go look at Twist rating. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see the farm. Wait, wrong one.
Hello.
You wanna fade the door smoke? Yeah. Guys, have your main and I want to have it.
Honestly, I could do that.
Hold one hut.
And okay.
Out there. Fully heaven.
Majority hurt, majority hurt.
Out. Many out there. More.
One down.
Two Tetris. One more Tetris.
Nice.
Nice. Well played. Let's go. Let's go.
There's problem.
I didn't see anything outside. Yeah. I'm playing single. I'm coming down with you.
Open double.
Wait.
Double dead.
Wait, don't die.
One more.
One single. Double dead. One single, boys.
Low HP double. Low HP double. Low HP double.
He's out. He's one HP. I'm good. One HP side us. I'm needing sides.
Toxic, man. Toxic. Low HP double. Should be half HP or low.
Nice! Nice, guys.
He's down. I'm gonna check with the windows.
I smoke single.
Control. Double dead. I'm taking
double deep, flashing. One double run. You look at the flash.
He's left side. I'm holding it.
Don't fight. We have crossfire.
Down bad.
Okay, ramp, please.
Yeah, one for rip. I'm dead.
Nice. I'm peeking. One more.
Deep.
Nice. Let's go. We're going. Go. Jail.
Jail dead.
One heaven, one was spent.
Heaven tag twice. Tag twice, it's swinging.
Nice. Let's go.
I have with me what some may call Mr. FlyQuest. I go by calling him the name Gomez. Gomez, being Mr. FlyQuest, tell me a little bit about that quest over there, because you guys have just re-added a legendary Australian player in JKS. Tell me about that and that change in team environment, bringing him on board.
Listen to this real quick.
Bringing Justin back, it's probably some experience. Like, it's probably what we were missing a little bit. We really needed someone that's probably won some trophies and knew what they were doing around the game to, you know, just be professional. And I think it's really helped. Like, everybody else has stepped up their game a bit. They see how hard he works, and now everyone's sort of on the same page, and it's going pretty good.
What does it say about this team when you think about getting people from the same region back together in the server? Do you think that helps a little bit to sort of cushion what would be a blow and otherwise a roster change?
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to our 100 Thieves run, I guess. We had 3 Australians, 1 New Zealander, and a European. So that's what we've got this time around. So hopefully we can get similar results to what we used to have in 100 Thieves. And yeah, I think it's the right mix. We're happy.
So if we go past, obviously, 100 Thieves several moons ago, Renegades even farther back than that. If we talk about where FlyQuest is now, they have a matchup against a Liquid. Tell me a little bit about what this game kind of looks like. What do you guys feel like outside of the server? How does the team gel now?
Yeah, I mean, we treat the game very similar to any other game. It's an opponent that's ranked better than us, and we're the underdog, so we like that position. I think there's a lot of mind games, because like Justin kind of knows like what they're going to pick. They probably think he knows what he's going to pick. So like there's a little bit of like backwards and forwards, and the map pool was a bit different, but we prepared for all of them. So we were prepared, but it was unexpected.
So there's probably a lot of people back home where you guys are from staying up late to watch this. I'm sure they would, be eager to hear what you have to say, Gomez. So you want to give them any words?
For those that are still watching, it's really late. Thanks for supporting, and hopefully we can win and make it through to the second stage.
Thank you, Gomez.
No worries.
So the person that asked me in YouTube chat, basically, like, what do you do when you're solo queuing on Overpass Eastside? Just like find a way to get entries. It's always it masks so many problems.
Down he will fall.
Don't lurk. Like, obviously you might end up in a position where you have to lurk because somebody else in your team got an entry one round, but
they're gonna reset, regroup.
When you're solo queuing any map really T-side, you should just be looking for ways to entry. Don't like run it down, but have like a set plan and ways you like to play around out consistently to look for an opening kill.
Ready for beat. So do worry slightly.
Nah, baiting your teammates doesn't work.
But you can see they're already just not expecting these players.
A lot of people think that's like you want to bait your teammates in the mid round, like when you can get into places, but usually your teammates suck and can't take space. So like you need to be able to take some ground and then find a way to like fall and close out rounds.
In that mid round to pull them back down towards that lower side. Especially off the back of
Alright, one sec. I'm gonna get another drink real quick, chat. But I want to throw an overpass before I stepped away real fast. Primer, Prime Forgetter, YouTube chat, don't forget to like and subscribe.
That is big. 5v3 indeed. And a 3-0 start for Heroic, looking much better than what we did against NIP. I think that map, that series as a whole, is probably going to plague their mentions for a while. For the bragging rights alone, they would have loved to have won that, but also just for stability here to kickstart their Cologne. But this is still, at the moment, looking okay. No buy for VP, so this should be a simple one to put a fourth on the board. 4 rounds, CT side, exactly what you want to see. The one big kind of caveat you got to take away is that for those who maybe haven't kind of tuned in with Overpass for a while, before it got taken out of the pool, Overpass was the most CT-sided map in the pool statistically by such a long way. We were talking about, I mean, we would have things saying, I mean, even when you look back towards Go, it was like an 11-4. You'd be like, yeah, that's doable. That's all right. You know what I mean? And we're still kind of in that spot where we would see things like a 9-3 T-side and 3 rounds being on the T-side and be like, this is actually still pretty feasible. Cannot take your foot off the gas. So as much as this is a good start for Heroic, they've got to do a lot to build upon this. A lead heading in towards a second is kind of guaranteed. It needs to be.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's gone south real fast. Grix will stand strong at the back of Dice here, but the scope lets him down. He will survive that. which is paramount. He's a little hot right now, but he's just trying to hold on to the space here. Tanir comes in, looking crisp on the mechanics. It's all down to Electronic, can't find the healthy player. If he had, maybe we'd be on, but not the case. Dicey, but held.
I'm 100% here to see fl0m suffer when NA
Look sharp,
sucks.
though. I think you're right.
So you just,
He's
all the
really,
time.
really
So you never stop watching the stream. W. Thank you. My biggest supporter.
Positive signs. Nice flick as well from Grix. He was tunnel vision the wrong way. If he was only single scoped, he probably spots that player into his bathroom and hits the shot. But
how is this game 50-50?
matter.
You're talking about
Win round
the
is around.
FlyQuest Liquid game? I don't know if you just saw, but
leading the charge in
chat
terms
had
of
it
the numbers
80%
so
in
far.
favor of FlyQuest on that Nuke game. I'm telling, dude, Liquid has created North American hate watchers. I am not kidding.
Another attempt to get on the board finally.
You think I'm like I didn't say anything. I just looked at the Gamba. It was like 800,000 points, like 100,000.
In towards, and well, most likely venturing in towards that first tack timeout. And saying, right, what's going wrong? Why can't we get around on the board here? Why can't we break down this
Liquid
defense?
has actively done their best job of pissing off all the NA fans. And the only reason they still have some is because they have Naf and Twist and people
just
love
holding
them.
for the time being. A little bit of a fakeage at mid. It looks like it will be a B play, but little do they know.
Hey, watching is
Tanir's
such
on
a
the other
stupid
side. He's got a
concept.
Molly first.
I mean, if
He's
you
got
take it
smoke.
super seriously, then yeah, that's actually
VP,
weird. But when you consider,
they're just happy to
I
stand
just
around
think
on
that a lot of
this.
people
It's
aren't
kind
fans of
their,
Liquid anymore because of how they manage
MO
the
at
team
this
and the
point.
roster.
Ready and waiting for
They went from Talisman
next
North American Counter-Strike team
exchange,
to
which looks like some more short pressure, but this has been a good
what the fuck EU roster
45
to now watered down
seconds,
EU
not
international
much
roster that has
pressure
2
from
North
VP,
American players
so
on it.
surprised that there's not anyone sat in behind. Tanir
It's
goes
just not a good way to
deep,
maintain
will
a fan
lose his
base
head.
because
Listen,
you
man,
lost
they
your
will
identity,
outweigh you
right?
every time, and if you get impatient, VP are on the other side, ready to punish. LNZ's
It's not
got
really
one
like,
trade,
I
but
mean,
he's
there's
gonna
some
need
people
more
that
than
like
He's
when
lost
like
all
take
his
it actually
compatriots here on the
serious,
bomb site.
and
The AWP
those
is in
people
pretty
are
quickly.
genuinely weird.
We're
I would
losing
agree with
spawn
you,
here.
but
And they opt not to give the peek back. Down goes LNZ, flash ineffective, but surely enough space created to get the bomb down at the very least. Double nade onto default, doesn't quite find the kill. Tag not there either, it's a bit close. It is a bit close, but not quite. Still looking to go for this here now. However, double swing comes in, and they lose out.
not to mention chronic
Patience
disappointment.
pays
Well, yeah.
off.
It is this big thing. I think you're absolutely spot on.
If Liquid had turned out to be
come
good
up
with the
a
European
Arsenal
version of the
to
roster, I
day,
think
we were
people could
saying
have looked past it a little bit. But the
VP
fact that
is
they
an
got
uncomfortable side
significantly
to play
worse
against,
was
and obviously
crazy.
It always comes down to the pace, and as much as it's a meme, right? It's a very
So
legitimate
it just felt like, for what?
style of
We
play.
did all this for what?
And especially young but inexperienced sides, they're more likely to fall for these traps. That's what VP do best. They bait you into fights that you don't want to be taking, but it's too late. So here's that first round. Here's that chance for them to build with. So looking for
The
perfection
amount
to
of
get on the
players
board.
I've had to
0-4
replace
for
on my
him.
Liquid Blue Lemonade AK.
Flash round, Grix gets out.
Bro sees another Liquid rumor. He's like, oh shit, here we go again.
The best way as well that we see a lot of teams break down VP. I mean, there's basically there's two thought processes here. You either really fight them, right? You know, you're taking such an aggressive stance, but I think it's incredibly risky. Or you fight fire with fire and you wait them out, right? And that's when they also
Liquid
start
themed
to
AK.
fall
The only thing
fighting
more
in their
cursed
own
than a
regard.
Liquid themed AK probably at this point though,
You try
and this one's it would be
go
a
for some
Cloud9
mid-round
themed
plays that
AK.
will
Oh my
punish.
god. If you were trying to keep up with the Cloud9 roster moves, you probably went through like
it works,
$1,000
man.
worth of
It does
skins and
work.
stickers.
I think the percentage of them has maybe dropped.
Like if you were
But if you
actually
don't make
actively
or
updating
add
your
any
AK to all the
variables
players they
around,
had.
numbers continue to favor you, right? It's a very curious way
Nah,
to
see,
play the
NIP
game.
wouldn't be
Is
that bad
there
because you would have had Rez
a
on
way
there
in which you
forever.
can just
Oakland champion.
game theory rounds, but you also have the mix-ups in your back pocket, and that's exactly what they have here. Contact flash is also super effective because you expect them to be slower and telegraphed.
Sure, also,
utility over
NIP
the top.
didn't get
Here comes
stickers.
the execute. Well, no, it's just a flash and a burst, and it also works very well indeed for VP.
Yeah, no, Cloud9
so
doesn't have a
simple.
CS team anymore.
Play time, kind of whittle down that clock and just catch them off guard. Such a simple double entry as well, like you mentioned. One flash, one molly. It's as easy as that, fl0m. I love the call to hunt. Don't know if his shoulder was spotted, but he'll swing in or lose his life.
Had another meeting yesterday, chat, for the thing and the stuff that I'm not totally doing, but hopefully I'll get to announce.
Either way.
Probably not soon, but
it's VP up to a second now, and they're still looking
cool.
for a little
I'm
bit
excited, man.
more. I can count on that. You've got a bit of money to work with, and why not? When you're going to go 2 for 1 there.
All I'm gonna say is if I
Clear
sell
all
tickets,
that's
I
left.
you all
He
need to buy
will
it.
be
You're
given the
legally
luxury of
obligated
surviving,
to.
But that's basically all they've got to work with. That heroic economy shot. You have 3 stay alive, you can buy back in. Only the 1.
The strip club tournament with open bar.
A great round. Simple, super effective, and that's a bit of a VP classic.
I won't lie. Somebody was like, "So what do you want to? Do you want to like have a media day with the teams?" And I said, "We'll take him to the strip club." Is
Still a gap to be closed here.
that'd be
And still a chance
crazy
for Heroic to
content
just sort of
in
adjust. I
between
think
segments, right? That would
have to
go
be
crazy hard.
Confident in your own plays and not be like on edge all the time.
Yes.
And that's where VP can catch you off and not go for the play that you think you should be making and just come up with a bit of a game plan and stick to that. Maybe some early round aggression as well could be super effective, but this is where Heroic's lack of experience on this map is just not going to help. Everyone's died.
Flock party at Hakkasan,
Except
make it
today,
happen
man,
as
the
if I'd
M4.
ever let you guys go to that
So you might be
shitty
able to
fucking.
get a couple of stats here by virtue of
Hakkasan's
having sold
fucking
his team
ass,
down the
bro.
river, but the round itself is just
The
not
only
gonna
people that
happen.
like
Seems
Hakkasan are like
he's in here as well.
kids that just turned
Was a little
21
thinner
or
than I
business
think he
people that don't
remembers.
want to be in a
He will
club.
spammed down pretty damn low. Door opens. Perfecto.
Those are the two, which is funny. That is
Finishes.
funny that
Looking
that's like
good
the
here
two
for
groups.
VP,
So, yeah.
man.
Yeah. Honestly, these rounds have been taken
That's your
quite
Hakkasan
nicely. You can see why Heroic got free time out
demographic.
here, right? Next gun round coming through, but they've lost control of this 3 in a row, and for the most part quite comfy, especially these last 2.
Best
Full
nightclubs in Vegas are probably XS.
Not a lot to complain about at all.
And Omnia.
So, Heroic. Still in a good
Those
enough
ones are actually
spot,
fun.
but you can see why
Yeah.
they're already prioritizing this conversation, and of course, getting the coach Tobiz
I think I like Omnia more though, actually.
into the conversation.
But
so
I
see what we can do to
hate
help
Omnia
out
because it's
LNZ.
instead Caesars.
How do we break down VP? Also, the fact that we're starting to
Caesars
see rounds
not
really
only
be
is
pulled the ball for
is
this
just
T-side
old
of
and
VP.
poo-poo and looks like it's a
Very
closed
good
down
signs
mall
there
at this
with
point
them and this
inside
map
of it,
looking
except for
good.
like a couple
Like we
parts
said
of it, but also it's like the
its
worst
removal
hotel to
was
go
so
to as a
CT-sided.
local.
VP looking okay. So buy back in. And
Palm
falls
speaks
across the
from
ball, but
experience.
he
Well,
uses
you
those
see, I'm a
so
giant nerd,
if required
and
on a retake,
this guy named Zed is a giant
I
nerd,
struggle.
so he lets me go to his set sometimes, and he usually is at the Omnia, and it makes me really happy because it's like my favorite place.
Again, starting pretty far back here on the
You go
VP
gambling
side of
often?
things.
No, I don't even leave my house that often.
Waiting to see if any aggression does come.
Nori sometimes has to tell me when I left the house last. It's kind of
loss
nice.
streak, just taking a timeout. You would expect some kind of.
I watched some Spirit
play,
Quality in second
but
monitor.
Not the case. Trade is there. However,
let's switch.
Furia, and they picked it when they played bait.
They started slow in that bait game. They pulled off a little CT comeback to win that game out. That's where they're going to be starting here in this head-to-head against Team Liquid. But safe to say, maps aside, stats aside, Liquid are looking locked in. Twist is looking like a demon right now. And so they're going to have to tackle with that before we talk about winning this series. Didn't see many highlights from FlyQuest, many moments to enjoy in that game of Nuke.
I wouldn't put it past FlyQuest for this to look better.
Oh,
this
I'd
to be
hope
a
so.
better map.
I'd really hope so. That was,
and you know, it does then leave you questioning.
Oh, they
ended up with Nuke.
Liquid ran this
Oh yeah,
pistol last
Crotch,
time.
you can, Crotch can, you could rack it up higher too if you need to. Trust me.
Everybody in. They had players flanking lower.
You're friends with Zed? You know that guy's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a giant nerd, dude.
JKS holding strong, gets his first
Giant
kill.
nerd.
Flashes fly over. JKS buying a few more seconds.
He's actually like an awesome human being, which makes it nice too.
Will
Like my
Liquid
god.
still long this out? Twist can't get that plant, trying to help his team with the kills, and suddenly Liquid disappear from the round.
A bomb plant here would be great, and Ultimate does have the path to get it planted, but he decides for the tap. That's going to give way to the quad swing. Plant denied.
It would be way too easy if Liquid just won the pistol and got rolling here. But maybe they can win the force. Hunter Killer takes to the 14 primer.
Right? They didn't panic on the communication. They didn't full rotate like Payne did in that pistol. Naf sells
He plays Valorant though. He does,
some
but
players over,
he plays
but
kind of
JKS
everything.
Never wavers. Gets his 2 kills.
He was grinding Marvel
Damage on
Rivals for a bit
Twist.
too. But
it's a better look for FlyQuest. But Harry, it's all about the second round.
Yeah, and these are the rounds they have struggled with.
Why not plant?
At
He
least
just,
it's
I
only
just don't
eco.
think he knew
It's
he
not like
could get it
Liquid
down.
full
To be
bore,
honest with
it's
you, dude,
one scout,
it
yes,
gets
attack
awkward
down mid,
sometimes.
a
Like you
deagle for
think you have
Twist, he's
time, but
feeling
then
it,
like
but
you don't feel like you have
winning
time,
this
so you're
is
just trying to get another kill
a different
before you go
story.
down. Then you realize they all grouped up and are swinging you together, and you had time, and then you just feel really bad. Even has a skin line? Yeah, man. That's not like to give you like we were literally going to one of his shows and he was number one thing he was talking about is the skins he was getting in Valorant. He was so amped, dude.
Weird.
Walk in.
Yeah,
He acted exactly like how somebody like how I'd imagine I would act. You know what I mean? Which is just like
that's a crazy shot from Twist. It was his deagle back on Nuke that got the
Dude,
ball rolling on that eco win.
he like stopped
This
drinking
time there's
entirely,
just less substance
and
behind
dude
this
is
fight
absolutely
for
jacked now.
Liquid.
IRL, holy fuck.
So we'll get cleaned up. FlyQuest stick the landing on that conversion. Now they've got guns to
All right.
break through.
Let's see the gun round. Let's see it.
Yeah, Liquid bringing them out sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
Perhaps
yeah,
a
yeah, I
sign
can
of
close
the
the
times,
prediction,
knowing the
Weenies, hold
FlyQuest are
on.
more comfortable here, and so they'd rather just maximize their gun rounds
Yeah,
on this
yeah,
T
yeah.
side. Ultimate Scout available, and rifles on the rest.
Nah, Nori, there's a picture on my Instagram of me and him yapping together, and it quite literally Nori snapped the picture when he was telling me that he got skins in Valorant. He was amped. He's like, don't tell anyone, dude.
Strong in map 2. It's a fantastic grenade from Regali, and he's going to finish the job onto Nerds. Despite that,
He was telling me about like how all the sounds and stuff worked and how he made all of them for the skins, and I was like, what the fuck?
Information for ins catches players coming through.
Is Luxor being a bad?
Ready
Is
to block at a
Luxor
moment's
being bad a
notice.
meme or real? It's exactly what you think it is. It's an older hotel that has a theme that basically is old bones
Spinning
and
into a mid to
being
B.
maintained. But yeah, it's a cheap. It's like one of the cheapest ones on the strip for a reason.
Wild opening. Kinetic make up for it. Ultimate head on a swivel, and here's the support out through the tunnels. Naf gets there just in time. Into this 2v2
My point is,
now,
if you're
with
going
a
to the
lot of damage
Luxor
done
like
to
thinking you're
Ultimate,
going to
there's
the
a
win,
chance
like
here
yeah,
for
you're gonna be
FlyQuest.
disappointed.
It's a big resmoke.
But for a cheap room and like decent
Big yes, the
location and a
latest
cool
edition.
theme, like you're not gonna be like
Ins the
mad about it.
captain. Trying to make some magic happen here.
So still a good
Ultimate stays out in the open, so one bullet, all that's required to deal with him. Can Ins clutch up? Naf there on the chopping block.
Okay, that was
And
well
Ins
played.
finds them both for that 1v2.
Maybe okay, maybe
Nice to see him
FlyQuest
stretch his
genuinely
legs a
was
little
like
bit,
cold
right?
as shit
Takes on
on
the,
Nuke because they
the
look like
IGL role
shit
within this
on that first
FlyQuest
map.
squad. There was a time where Ins used to turn heads for his individual brilliance. It's nice in those little 1vx moments where you get to see what he's made of.
Yes, no newbie to in-game leading though, right? He's done it across a
If
variety
you're in
of
Vegas, you
Australian
shouldn't be in
rosters
your
over
room
the
much either. That's
years.
what I'm saying. Like
So back in the saddle.
the
still
Luxor
putting on
serves its
rounds here for
purpose. The only
FlyQuest.
people that
Big
complain about
1v2.
Luxor are people that are stupid. You know what I mean? They're like, dude,
And Liquid are on a half buy. It looks like they just want to pummel this.
what do you mean the room that I booked that I booked it for being the cheapest isn't like the nicest one in Las Vegas? Like
just full send into B. Ultimate to smoke doors. That's a nice layer setup here for FlyQuest. Couple of kills come through before all is said and done, and no more resmokes for that Molotov, so Neta can continue to put Util down.
no,
Twist
that's
feeling it,
I
but he's
think
just
a
not
lot of
given
people
the
struggle
chance
with
to
that.
get
Addies.
opener.
Maturing is realizing that like your hotel room, as long as it's clean and like safe, it this the bed isn't
holding
totally horrible.
sturdy.
You're fine because you're not in there anyway, man.
Good tag
Correction.
on the right man
You also
as
want the
well. Even a
location to be
follow-up
good
kill.
for whatever event
Ultimate
you're doing.
dead, attempting to sneak out through the mid doors. Twist sport down low from that orb.
Like Nori and I stayed at a bougie one in Chicago, but honestly, it was with a bunch of old people. But the location was insane,
Oh my god.
and they let us have a town
scared.
car,
You're ready for
and they
every-
took you anywhere for free within a mile and a half.
Roddy and his entry mid to B. I mean, he's already hit 2
Didn't have to pay for any
blinders in this
Ubers.
game. But no more.
I see floofies. No.
See ya. 4-0 here for FlyQuest.
Dude, he dinked 2 people.
4-0. I mean, this is a.
I heard there's some bozo walking around with a hot dog shirt at a fancy hotel in Chicago ruining the vibe. They loved me.
Well, like in a weird way, when you kind of look at the
All the
Veto
old
here,
people we were
it
with
feels
were like,
they've
this
been
is great.
flipped
They're
around.
asking me where I
It
got
feels
it.
like they're wrong.
Well, clearly Liquid are trying to play this map because they've been keen to play it this event. And yeah, it's been bad before, but woo. Ultimate.
You know, this less tourists in Vegas. I'm not on the strip. I don't know, Spaghetti. I can tell you that I noticed what most of those people are doing, and most of those people are just you're just getting rage baited like all content is these days. The answer is it's probably down, and it's probably bad, but it's also not nearly as bad as people walking around at 6 in the morning trying to record empty areas that are closed off. Of course I got a beef. I got a beef from Portillo's though, which doesn't. It's not bad, but yeah, it's not. But Nori's never been to Chicago, so I had to kind of hit up. We did Rico Benny's, which is like legit, and that was
suited to FlyQuest.
And then we were doing Michelin restaurants, so.
That's not like compared to Liquid, as in like compared to Nuke as the starter, which is a technical map. I saw colleague and resident Australian Chad Sponge.
My trainer who does
upset about that.
Said it's lit.
Saying the
I mean, I think that's where they take the tour, isn't
maps
it?
as their pick. Let's see how they do on the nice big orange A map. In with the backstab, gets away with 2. Captain puts the team on his back.
Okay, well now Liquid's literally bringing me back to reality. I don't like this. I don't like this. Can we go back to
This
Nuke?
hit is coming from.
Still got to stop it though. HE for the smoke. Orb fires off as that Bloom Shui will not make it across. And
Rico Benny's my beloved. Rico Benny's is lit.
4v1. Ultimate orb drop.
Take Sando? Yeah.
5v4.
I only knew about Rico Benny's because I had.
FlyQuest. Oh well, you know,
I had a chaperone. I had a Chicago chaperone with
Put
us.
my hands up there, but he's not winning this round. They just don't give him anything. Playing with their food, he's going to die after time at this rate. I love this.
Dude, you have to die. Please die. In game. In game. No. Why are you picking no? Oh my God! What are you doing?
With no loss bonus. That's high impact. When you talk about your AWPer dying after the clock, a very annoying way for Ultimate to end his round. FlyQuest are back.
I mean, that's not normally like the type of nice little like micro decisions you see FlyQuest take. That's a nice sign of the times, just to try and build upon this lead even further, make these rounds feel very punishing for Team Liquid. Getting a completely different look at a FlyQuest here on Dust 2.
Moving away from Rico's was the best thing that happened to my health. Lost 20 pounds after I moved away.
This was crazy. It's the turn. Ooh.
Well, and then what we did is we just walked over to Chinatown after we were at Rico Benny's. So I'm sure close proximity to Chinatown probably didn't help with that either, because goddamn, yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, this is Liquid's pick of Dust 2. Even that.
Oh, what do I have to do? Oh, check. Sorry, I read that and I was about to answer. You didn't have to give me money.
Crazy opening from Shui.
But thank you for the money.
Out through long. They have to sacrifice Twist to get this ground.
I don't know, dude. I'm not from there, but I mean, have you ever? If you've never been to Chicago, I mean, you got to go to Portillo's.
Out in the middle, though.
You should go to Rico Benny's.
Naf and Ultimate skewered by Netic.
Compare
on that
and
swing.
contrast.
So whatever hope was resting on that mid push, gone, brushed aside. Man advantage now in the FlyQuest camp.
You been to Philly? Quite a few times.
Looking for a regroup in the tunnels, just going to walk it into B.
Yeah, B is open though, and these retakes are scary.
No,
so
you have to go to Portillo's if you've never been to Chicago.
Even
Grow
just
up.
a kill here would up the odds massively, and with the long flank coming in, it all but tells you it's B.
Even if it's
either
a
cat or
franchise,
B.
you still got to
There's
go.
No other option. He hears the steps coming in. He can still look to punish on that plant noise. There's no smoke to stop any pushback in. Good safe plant, but there's the cover
It's
dead.
still the OG from there. You still go, Floofies.
Both reliable on this B bomb site. FlyQuest 6-0 up.
No, that's real nice, just good stuff from Vexite, right?
You can't get it in Ohio.
There, even on the back of the plant, isn't without its risks. You know, if he does go out and falls, and suddenly they're in a 2v2 retake with guns given over. But it's nice because he's playing a confident game, and you want Vexite making these types of moves. This is what he's here for.
The alternative
it's
is
like a fast food chain from Chicago.
No, it's
like
nice.
fast casual.
I like that FlyQuest.
It's not a 1-to-1, but it's like Chicago's in and out. We'll just say. But they franchise, so they're kind of they're not exclusive to Chicago anymore.
Some of the rounds felt to come into Dust 2 and play some of these moments a little too safe, give a little too much respect to Liquid.
Nothing to lose
Utterly
now.
mid.
Eliminations on the
I don't know,
line.
the-
They just got
the cake shake
absolutely
isn't.
walloped on Nuke. Play your heart out. Also, the HE grenades have been really good in this game
At
so
least
far. They again
in and out is
wait for the
reasonably
flash
priced
to
for
come
what
out
it
cats.
is.
They nade
Not
Shui
wrong.
down half. So let's see if the util keeps up. In's burning in the site. He's baiting for his teammate on the goose with the palm tree flash. Seems like this will be a cat execute. Twist, a late lurking long. Regali in the wrong position will not play into this. It's all about the hold.
Honestly, it's not even a unique. What do you mean? Of
Spam
course.
from Inns connects
What kind of-
onto Shui. JKS
What do
was
you just
here.
want to be
This is who Inns has
recognized,
been
Ozzy?
waiting for, and they will light up this short
Jay Lenny
play.
with the 4-month primer. Thank you,
Between
thank you,
the
thank
two of
you.
them, they have decimated the Liquid push through this smoke.
You know about Bojangles? Bojangles is good.
Inns having a wild start to this second map at 10-1.
Talking about food to cope about what the fuck I'm
taking
watching
them
right
too.
now. Jay Lenny, thanks for the 4-month primer.
Pulling no
6 for the
punches
5
on
months,
this
thank you.
defense. Our FlyQuest, it's another timeout burned for Liquid. What might have been written off as just a slow start a couple of rounds ago now becomes a very alarming situation.
Back to the traditional win rate here for Liquid on this
That's
map. They've
Chinese
really
food in
struggled with
Vegas?
Dust 2
Oh my
with
fuck.
this roster with even previous
Just
rosters.
go to Spring Mountain. Just go. Just for the love of God.
Still picking it in this series.
If you're staying on the
Yet to
strip,
see why no rounds on the board. That hot start from Twist has
couple
cooled
places
down
no win
now
will crush pretty hard.
with 4 deaths in a row.
But I
And
would,
no one
I would
else is
Spring Mountain will
picking up the slack.
do you right.
FlyQuest have good protocols right now. Even winning from disadvantages.
Who's the coach for Liquid? Flashy. Navi analyst. I think he coached FlyQuest Red for a
Garlic
bit.
got his confidence back to peak mid, punished last time. But nothing to stop him here.
Garrett's you talking about the popcorn? Nah, I didn't. I saw it, but would you recommend Vegas during the F1 weekend? I don't know, man. If you like,
It was nice of
F1
both
probably.
teams to pick their opponent's map for them.
I like F1, but I wouldn't want to be down there because I don't want to stay on the strip and getting out in and out of it would be a pain in the ass. All right, well, this is looking not. Guys, why is Liquid picking this map? Booyah, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you. Chat, I'm Matt Shadall, gifted on Twitch and on YouTube if you're dumb enough once again. Liquid looked lost. Well, Liquid looked lost, but also Inns just looks confident as fuck. Like, dude has been throwing himself into these rounds every chance he gets.
Will he make them regret that? That's 2 wild kills on the crossfire, but this crossfire should prove to be too strong.
Inferno was banned, and yeah,
Gone out with
Anubis is
even
gone.
more damage.
I wonder.
Here's these players back in the spawn.
I wonder if they're gonna pick up Anubis.
He knows
or
what they want to
Anubis
be,
overpass.
so he's going to take it.
Sure, he believes he's got something here.
And he heard Regali upper.
You know what's funny? Do you think? I don't know when Ultimate started playing. Do you think Ultimate has played a lot of overpass?
With mid already held, Regali is literally nowhere else to look.
Let's hope he misses, but he doesn't. Regali reliable.
Oh,
And
Inferno was the
Liquid
second
locked
ban?
out, 8-0 down.
That feeling of watching the guy 1v5 with the Deagle, minute left on the clock. We've all been there now.
He hit a couple of nice shots, and he pre-fired Regali on that corner, but no.
It's not that long ago. Yeah, but it was like it was out for a bit, and then I just don't know how much like. I mean, more so like in tier 1, I guess.
What else could you want?
Oh, man, if I'm FlyQuest, the big takeaway from this is maybe we are Dust 2 players. Nothing wrong with it. I know it feels gross, but nothing wrong with that.
The veto for this match is absolutely stupid. FlyQuest has 0% win rate on Nuke and picked it, and Best 2 FlyQuest best map and Liquid picked it.
Now they come over towards short, right in a JKS.
I actually don't know what map Liquid wants to pick right now with Anubis out, so
The Savage.
I'm gonna go with not Dust 2 because currently they have 0 fucking rounds.
And then the ultimate remains.
On Dust 2.
And so quickly, these rounds are slipping through the grasp of Liquid.
These rounds are over in 15 fucking
it's
seconds.
all FlyQuest here on Dust 2.
I think Liquid are just trying anything right now, just running up Cat immediately off spawn, and JKS starting his round where he ends it. No matter the time on the clock, he is sitting back on back plat or he is sitting on default, waiting for Liquid. 2 headshots, Regali, trick shotting in middle. Styling with 3 from him. Just really doesn't get better. 9-0, Liquid, no signs of life. Love to just see a more slow.
It was a ghost permaban when he was on the team, so he might not have played it.
With utility.
It's always interesting because like some of the newer like players, you know, you actually with certain maps getting reintegrated in or like taken out. I'm always curious to know if like they played it.
Breaking the smokes.
Because I think there's a lot of players that haven't played train before.
At 9-0 to make that kind of move.
I can't remember who was. I think Modesty was talking about that. I think Modesty was talking about how he hadn't played much train.
Right, enough we trust.
Because it got removed like when he really started like picking up the game a lot.
Smoke.
Was it Donk? Okay, yeah.
Let's see if he can give them the answers dead straight.
I remember somebody mentioning like I was kind of surprised by the take. Or not take, but like the info.
Damage, flash in. Does he want to attempt this?
And I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. Like you've never played this before.
Leaves it to chance. Leaves it to spam.
Done a lot of damage though.
And now just over the top of it, a shooting gallery here.
Permission to start talking about food again, chat, because this is
but gonna get checked.
This is insane. Blazing, thanks for the 61-month resub. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Who shouted that? Who shouted that?
Less than a minute remaining.
It had to be, right? It had to be Netic. The other Aussies are on screen. It wasn't Regali, because it was Australian.
It's not JKS.
Surely there's one oiler in chat.
JKS do that.
Yeah, Wasteman, thanks for the 8-month farmer. Thank you. You must glaze FlyQuest. To be fair, I was very nice to FlyQuest on that nuke for how dog shit that T-said was.
Swimming in cash. Swimming in cash.
They're swimming in cash, Harry. I think it's Cash. It's Cash right
there.
Oh.
Blazing! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted Shadow E5.
They were high on life. They were celebrating the good times. And in doing so, took their eye off the ball. Liquid break through long and get a 5v4 untraded.
Let's glaze Culver's instead. Dude, Culver's is actually so good.
Yeah, but they've had this 5v4 in a gun round from Roland, picking mid with York before. They still lost that round. And even now,
oh man, I appreciate you
round
trying
the world
to
to
Blazing even tried to save it. Shadow E6.
He's not going to go reaggress. He has to play late on a backstab. That relies on his team getting into this B bomb site, which is still held by 2 players.
Except Culver's equals heart attack. Okay.
Muscle, he might go unchecked. This could be interesting.
Oh, Vexite playing with his food.
Damn, bro, he didn't even overpeak that. Okay, wait. 2v2, come on! Alright, well.
Now left as the sole survivor of this.
Alright, come on, Keith. I can call him Keith. We're tight like that. And
Smoke not respecting it. Ends much the same. And is this really going to be a flawless half from FlyQuest on the Liquid map pick at Dust 2?
It's looking like it right now. Liquid have had ample opportunity, ample gun rounds, ample paces, fast and slow, 5v4s. Again, another entry kill. Nertz is 1-11. Not that you can pin this on one player. No one has done a thing in this game for Liquid. And FlyQuest after getting
something. Why do I have to do something? Liquid should do something.
And look to make this a 3-map series to fight for that final spot. More than we bargained for, that's for sure. They say revenge is a dish best served cold.
Well,
this Liquid is on ice.
I asked the last, like,
Another strong nade, it looks like. Bit of damage at the back line, but they run through with another 5v4.
Being honest, I still don't feel like they have like a real space
This has got to be
taker.
Liquid coming through. Harry did say flawless at the end of last round, so you know who to blame when Liquid get on the board. Well, you did say it, and now they're going to win a round. So, you know, proof's in the pudding.
What the hell did Blazing just gift 11?
And yesterday,
Blazing,
we
dude.
had Liquid versus FaZe. We were bringing up that 11-1, them trying to run that back, but this time against FaZe Clan, they have a chance to do it versus FlyQuest.
What, did you gift 11 for every round the
Level
FlyQuest
against Liquid
won?
as they look for just one round here on Dust 2.
11 is all they get, they say. And a mop-up onshore. Shui puts his team on his back for that one single
Blazing
round.
to
Is
the
that
5,
enough?
10.
I wouldn't bet on it. FlyQuest looking good
11
on
gifted,
Dust 2.
thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, guys. Nobody wins 12 straight rounds against Liquid. You better fucking remember that. That's right. 11's all they get. Lock in. Lock in. I don't think FlyQuest was bad on Nuke Twitch this live game. No. FlyQuest, no, absolutely not. I'm not going to let you even try to remake that in your head. Their T-side was disgusting. No. Twist had an insane game, absolutely, but no, you need to grow the fuck up. That T-side was gross. If they play like that again, they will get dismantled. Yes, true. I'm coping, not the Aussie fans telling me that the two-time Grand Slam winner, major champion, had a life game in a group stage. True, I'm the one coping. Honestly, I'm just happy to see Liquid back in form. Also, Blazing, I don't know what made you gift all those extras, but thank you, dude. Thank you, man. In form? Yeah, this is Liquid in form. What do you mean? We're literally so back, bro. To be honest, is it a dull pain or a sharp pain? Not too sharp. Well, is it sharp though? Or is it like sting? You're probably just a bit fatigued then, I would guess. I don't know what movements you're doing, but just keep your shit straight if you need to for whatever movements. And yeah, you could wrap it. You ever seen like that, what is it called? That tape that you put on it? Maybe help. I wouldn't honestly, at least for me, most of the time, like even if you go like lower weights, like working on it is still nice. I would imagine if it's near the end of your set though, and it's just like a little bit, you're probably just a bit fatigued on it. Yeah.
Under the heat and pressure of stage 2, Liquid turned to dust and then promptly turned away. FlyQuest running away with the Liquid map pick, 11-1. Close to a flawless half for FlyQuest. One round right at the very end from Team Liquid.
Head in hands, hide behind the monitor because FlyQuest are coming for you on this map. 11-1 and some brutal rounds in there. Regali looking locked in with the AWP. And Inns and Vexite hitting hard just as well. Liquid pinch around off at the end of the half, but safe to say he's got to start with a pistol. Just
Oh,
his
alright.
teammate in lower.
We're so
Twist
back!
still gets 2 kills. He
Come
says, I'll do
on!
it my way
We're-
or the
alright.
highway. Headshot eventually.
We're chilling.
Ultimate's still stuck
We're
down
chilling,
here
we're
alone.
chilling.
After
All
eating
good.
that nade, he'll get out. In's got to be careful. He's got multiple nades. Can't drop them.
Holy
Let's go
shit.
back,
What up,
resetting
Tim?
for a
How you doing,
B-hit.
Swift?
In the
Nuke takes to the
meantime,
41-month
Liquid
primer.
reclear
Thank you.
positions. Good active mid-rounding here for Liquid. Figuring out what's going on, and there's the info of the intention of FlyQuest. Can they get a B rotate here in time? Call is long or tunnels. That's the
FlyQuest
only
rolling with the
place
Xbox
FlyQuest can
smoke,
be.
you know, and you saw the results. Oh.
There's the spot.
Oh, we saw them. Goes back for more.
Maybe Floofies.
Little jiggle from Regali, but it's into a crossfire down here in mid. That smoke only going to go so far to help them in this crossing.
What happened?
Regali
Liquid's
with one,
lagging.
can't follow up, and
Not their
Netic's
fault.
already
Not their
injured.
fault.
They're going to swing him together,
We are so
silencing
back!
him in his 1v3 attempt. Pistol
We are
round
so
secured
back!
for Team Liquid, and it's
11 is all
Twists
they
with a
get!
convincing start in the pistol round.
2 for 2 on pistol so far, but every single one has lost to the force buy except that opening pistol on this map that was converted into 11 rounds in a row for FlyQuest. So we'll see if that continues. FlyQuest will force by nature of the round lead. And I want to see something decisive here. They're going to storm down lower
What
together.
up, Gardner? I got you in 6 to 9 business months, dude.
Twist with a potential big nade here.
When does your Steam profile signatures come back, chat? I know it's like 10 and 24 hours, but do they like come back? Do they fully reset with 10, or do they like slowly reset? Anybody know? I'm on cooldown. No, I literally can't right now. You know, slowly reset. Okay.
Seeing the discourse and the
What do you mean?
disagreements around
If you don't
Netic
know,
and
you
his
get
nickname.
like locked
Is it
out
Netic?
after you
Is it
sign
Kitten?
a certain amount of profiles or like comment on them.
The Discord kitten, of course.
I'd never
That's where it comes
that.
from.
Yeah. All makes sense.
He likes his MP7, dude. He's a little goofy.
Hoo-woo. Twist doesn't know he's been crept on. Falls into the waterfall. Vexite. Stuck in spawn. This is getting claustrophobic. 30 seconds. A player in the mid smoke. Do they know? They certainly seem like it. He comes back
What
through.
the
Ends in
fuck
trouble.
is-
That
bro.
running MP7. Bomb can just go mid to B.
What a weird
Bomb can just run
exchange.
right now, and they're going to start hightailing it for this site. Naf is alone. They're very close. He's trying to reposition. They are way closer than Naf's anticipating, so that allows a plant. Vexite is
the
trapped.
fuck
They're
is going
all really
on?
low. It's going to have to
Okay.
be Netic finding a multi-kill in this round. 2 will not do as he is sidelined, and Vexite too far from this round win. Liquid, it's a bit scary with those smoke
That was a
pushes,
little weird.
but
We're a
they
little
do
goofy, but
sweep it under the rug.
11 is all they get. 11 is all they get.
All things considered, the bomb plant getting that close, it's appreciated for FlyQuest. They're able to put a bit
was
more
that
money in
podcast
again
round?
if
You're
they
just
want.
watching two NA
Just to
teams play
keep
each other. No
Liquid in
big
this
deal.
punishing position. For FlyQuest, you would love to keep them in this spot where one round win breaks the money. Because then you've won the map. It's right there. It's ripe for the taking. And so really all you're looking for here out of FlyQuest, don't get me wrong, winning this round would be fantastic. But even just a couple of kills to make it expensive is so valuable at this point in the game.
I like that for Twist. Confirming lower for Regali, but nothing they can do about it.
Okay, that actually looked right on him, and
smokes his way out.
Oh,
So FlyQuest
thank
still
God
have to
that wasn't
dedicate
an
time
attack.
and resources to clearing this position. And Twist
I
gets
left
a
for
little
10
bit of
minutes. What
value, although
happened?
the
Don't
nade
worry,
doesn't
dude.
do
So
too
did
much.
Liquid. They just forfeited 11 rounds.
Potential in it.
No big deal. No big deal.
FlyQuest up catwalk.
They liquidated it. You better have like 3 kids and 1 starting college with that joke.
Close.
Swear to God.
Ends on the sneak out, and Regali in the feed. Gets a little deep, but Naf's going to stop it. That creep out through mid will get quelled. The Regali scout.
Oh, no.
He's eyeing up this killing blow on Shui. Just got to get away on long. Play the retake now. A man down for Team Liquid versus this force, and even more damage for Regali.
He's hit 3 tags, so a tag and 2 kills. The pistols finish off another. No way. Armorless for map point. FlyQuest on just pistols break through, and Nerds.
They were content with damage. They were content with just making this expensive. It might be so much more than that. Nerds moving in. Tap on this bomb, hoping that baits the peak. Being given 1. 2 more players in this, though. Nerds needs more fights, and there's the swing out of the Regali scout.
What a monster. 4 kills on the scout. Hit the tag on the other as well. Regali unchained here on this T side.
And that's after, you know, a very quiet Nuke, a very slow start to the series out of Regali. We were saying, you know what this guy's capable of. You know what he can deliver for FlyQuest. And here on Dust 2, he's showing that in spades. That round has teed up FlyQuest for the win right now.
Yeah, no more waiting. Eco Dub might make this game a quick affair. Dust 2 null and void, as just pistols and scouts sit in Liquid's purchase. FlyQuest's best opportunity to finish this map without making a meal of it.
Man. Hi, Maxie.
It doesn't feel like they're going to, man. It's been a very level-headed game from FlyQuest. They're not the ones feeling the pressure at this scoreline with the money.
You know, we did the prediction for if they beat FlyQuest. What happens, James, if they lose the FlyQuest? What's the VRS prediction?
Might be ultimate going hungry. That's a tag on the scout. Collateral, in fact. A lot of bang for his buck, but now we need some of these kills to get completed. Shui will lend that helping hand.
25? Oh my.
And this 4-man funnel, Fatal up through long, has to start to gain some ground. Right now, the ultimate scout is still keeping them at bay. Finally, he's bested. There's 1 more man in these site smokes. Stealing himself away, and Twists pulling the attention over towards Catwalk. Well, that might make Shui hit a little harder here.
No more nades. 20 seconds. They need to get a player on default to get this plant. And meanwhile, the latest...
Honestly, if Liquid keeps up their current pace, by the time I announce the LAN that I'm totally running but not running, and you haven't heard about, chat, pretend to be surprised.
Maybe just the end, as
I might get Liquid there.
Pull out a 2 and 3 out of nowhere. 13-3. They dominate this game. 11 straight rounds on the defensive half. FlyQuest do not make a meal out of it. We go the distance. Ancient will decide it all. Up next.
Domino, a 13-5. They got.
Damn, bro, he's getting that water.
IEM Cologne journey on overpass. That was pretty rough to watch, right? Really felt quite flat. I mean, the first half, their Seaside not enough, 8-4, and they just could never get going properly in the second. And you touched on it. They needed consecutive rounds in a row to build up some level of form, and they couldn't get there. Now they put themselves in a difficult spot. Heroic find themselves 1 map away from stage 2, and VP find themselves 1 map away from a journey home. Unfortunately,
stage 2 only much later on. Stage 2 starts tomorrow, I think, right?
brilliant. We're running some of these highlights as well, and just like that one there, I've got to highlight Nilo. What a performance from the youngster. I thought he looked absolutely fantastic. Such a solid rifler to have in your team. Stepping up time and time again, looked so consistent. Exactly what you want from him. Finished 21 and 12. 101 ADR. And
Norman, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. Welcome, welcome.
Electronic flip, they were in the action, but it was not even nearly enough.
Oh, I know, Tank.
Yeah,
oh,
well,
I know.
This is it, unfortunately.
We talked about it a lot here.
Coming together, T-side played.
Time to the matches start tomorrow. 3? Fuck me. Bro, why do they keep doing this, by the way? Why are they putting all the matches at 3 instead of scheduling them out?
Completely turn the game upside down, at least.
Who do I need to flame? Am I flaming HLTV or ESL? Who's doing this?
Better and prodding and poking, making life awkward for that VP T side.
This is annoying.
Then you flip over and the CTN just never got going for VP at all. Heroic, making things
waiting for stage 1 results. Yeah, but the results, like, they just have all this. They have the schedule, the times wrong. Is what I'm talking about, not the teams.
In particular, look really.
Like, why not? Why not just actually have the teams at the right time?
Let's go, buddy. You're insane. Good shit, you W.
Spoon with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. HLTV has access to the schedule, so they're just being a bunch of weenies.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Liquid had it in the bank after a very convincing win on Nuke, heading into their own map pick of Dust 2, but oh my, am I disappointed in Team Liquid. Once again, we kind of prefaced it saying that we never know if they can play 2 good matches, let alone 2 good maps in a row, and this time around they got absolutely dominated by FlyQuest on their very own map pick.
That's why you have me here to be the pessimist that brings everyone back to reality when it comes down to who's going to win the next match. Oh, it's going to be Liquid for sure. Nah, man, it's going to be FlyQuest because you never know with these teams. It seems like they win their opponent's map pick. It's always like a North American thing as well. Win your opponent's map pick, get crushed on your own, win the first map, and then have that momentum, feel super confident, and then overpeak everything. It always happens like this. It's just like a tale as old as time.
Why is that then, Josh? Because I feel like the T
They're
side
not
from
even
Team
at
Liquid,
A
it was
anymore.
lackluster
Don't
to
put
so
this
many
on ice.
different. There's so many different ways of putting it into context of the force buying constantly, the not capitalizing of actually getting a first kill once in a while, the not capitalizing of FlyQuest at certain times, you know, not knowing where they were on the CT side, yet they couldn't find the loopholes. I feel like nothing worked out for Team Liquid, and I can't figure out if it's just one of those games where nothing works out in terms of coincidence, or if it's just Team Liquid not playing Dust 2 to a high level, which then makes me think, why on earth did you pick it?
I think there's a number of things that are happening all kind of at the same time. So one of the things was that, you know, that first map of Nuke, maybe it's a little bit kind of disingenuous because we didn't really see FlyQuest shooting back, but when they get to Dust 2, suddenly they, you know, turn on the monitors, they know how to aim again. So instantly it's like there's resistance against Liquid. So now Liquid's going from sitting around, people just one by one just peek them and they get to just sit there, get their multi-kills, no flashes involved, and then they go into this next map where suddenly it's like now, you know, they're getting picked apart and they're getting caught on certain things. I think early on in the game as well, where that the retake on B, this round 3, actually this retake, the 2v2 comes in. I think when we start seeing these things happening and the going gets tough for Liquid, that's when they're kind of put on the back foot, right? They never got tested like that on Nuke, and so we never really got to see how they would respond to any sort of pushback. But now we get to see there is no pushback.
Well, you got the good news.
At all, you know,
you could co-stream YouTube yesterday in the afternoon.
At this point, you
Mullet
know,
Mania, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
They got a couple of rounds, cosmetic at best. How much, and I know this is a very leading
Well,
question,
my
Josh,
afternoon.
how much
I think
is
it
it
was technically still in
FlyQuest
the morning.
stepping up and playing well, and how much is it Liquid playing atrociously bad?
A combo, like we just saw on the highlight package there, Naf getting that kill from back plat to tunnels.
Hopefully
right after
YouTube
that,
chat's
he
doing their
knows
part
his
in
teammates are
liking
calling.
the
There's
stream
2
and
people running at you, mid to
subscribing as
B,
well. Let me see.
with pistols. So Naf, after
we
getting the
doing?
kill from back plat, like the safest
Hey, YouTube
position
chat's
on
doing their
B
part.
site,
They're doing great.
he jumps off the plat onto the sight box, looking still at tunnels, and gets shot on the side. It's like, bro, what is going on in the comms or the brains of these players where they think like this is the appropriate play, this is the appropriate response in this timing? I just don't get it. There has to be something going on with like all the pressure in the comms and some sort of confusion where people just forget how to play the game. Because when I see these players playing at their best, I know that they're better than this, but for some reason coming together in a game after they win map 1, for some reason it disappears. It's like they just completely, they have amnesia amnesia. You know, Will Smith comes from Men in Black. He pops that like thing that makes the neural whatever thing that makes him forget everything. He's like, forget everything you know about CS. And like, I just don't get it.
That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I think
JK's
we
life game inbound, probably.
Show, at least one
Mullet,
example of what went wrong for Team Liquid, but also why FlyQuest did well. Round 5 is one that I picked out in particular, where we would get to see a Team Liquid getting a first pick, and then they get flanked from ins out of nowhere. They have full map control. They want to do the classic over catwalk, 3-man out long split, yet they still get flanked. So despite being 5v4 playing against the CT side on Dust 2 out of all maps where it's very difficult just to be aggressive on the CT side without being caught out or caught off guard, they seem to have no awareness. They seem to have no spacing. They seem to not know that all of a sudden it's a liability that the man can come in from behind. And what turned out to be a good start for Team Liquid in this round, maybe, you know, their way back into the game, ends up being them losing a round that never even got close.
Yeah, I think on day one of this event, I kind of pointed out about Liquid, how they they fall into like this trap of doing the set play and kind of going through the motions of it, no matter what else is happening around on the map. And I saw this very similar situation happen multiple times at the major, where they want to go into like, they take the short control, then they're going to do like a fake up short and go out long, and where they get flanked. They have to realize that as soon as they take middle control, and especially if they get a kill, they need to realize that a response is going to come from the CTs,
on a plane, get
and
both
that this like middle
yes.
push or this tunnel push, something's going to happen where there's going to be that kind of like gap. And they already have short control, but no one's controlling the map control, the flow of anything. They're just like, all right, well, step 1 is take cat control, step 2 is group long, step 3 is do this, and it's like, you know, this rigid thing.
It's very stiff.
Like, yeah, there's like, you know, we have to
also, if you have
step 2, step 3,
2 carry-ons and you fucking put both of them on top in the bin, you're not a good person.
That could happen on the map.
Credit where credit is due. I think FlyQuest did put up a great fight, did play well. The guy in particular had a fantastic showing. Can he bring that form into range?
123 months, thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Loser will go home, winner will progress. This is a game where all the pressure's on both teams now. Let's be honest, if Liquid is not making it to stage 2, that would be another disaster. Whereas for FlyQuest, I think you can excuse them with JKS coming in, Rusted Chains, etc. So pressure's on Team Liquid. Who do you have actually going through now, what you've seen after the first 2 maps?
I'm thinking that we're not going to see the same
80%
sort
of the time in the middle, I can't
on
see in the
Ancient,
middle,
just
man.
by way of how the map is for offers on Ancient.
Luckily,
but I think
Nori
right
really
now
does
I
love
have
me.
to still give the
So
edge
she will take
slightly
the
to
middle seat for
FlyQuest,
me.
just because
Really? Yeah.
I think once they got in their stride from last game, I think they're going to continue that stride, their just performance so far individually as on a mechanical level. But I think Liquid might struggle to bounce back from that, and I think they still have the same struggle when it comes, especially to the T side, of this rigidity of their set play heavy thing, or they do this open in the default where they struggle in the mid round to produce a plan properly and execute it.
She doesn't,
into context
it's just,
for me
she
and
just
the
doesn't,
viewers
I
as
mean,
well.
she
Liquid
dislikes
didn't
it
do
because
well
of how
in
she
the major,
feels.
went
It's
out
not
winning a
really,
game.
no
We saw
Steve will
gaming
change
in
it.
Sachi where, you know, not qualifying for that, and now we look them here in Cologne as well, where they're one map away
Yeah,
from losing.
we've
If they were
like,
to lose to FlyQuest
doesn't
now,
really matter
how
if she has
big
like
of a
more room or
disappointment and how
bigger
big of a,
space. We
there's
tried
a scandal is
different
that for
things,
Team
it's
Liquid
just
with
kind of
such a big budget. It could mean they're not making the major.
Yeah, I think right now for Liquid, it's maybe that's another thing that's kind of compounding.
Dramamine doesn't work on it. No, Dramamine helps, but usually kind of like
to a team like
zaps her
FlyQuest,
for a
a
bit.
team that normally goes like maybe 1 and 2, 0 and 2 in these types of stages. That's really bad for Liquid. A team with that pedigree, a team that has all this like financials and everything to build, you know, star championship rosters. Yeah. They go out here and they fumble their chances at the major at the end of the year. That's a disaster. And a team like FlyQuest right now, I feel like they are just kind of, the sky's the limit, so to speak. It's only up for them.
Liquid is 25th in the VIS ranking right now. If they were to lose here to FlyQuest, there's no more points to be gained because they will have been eliminated from the tournament. As just said, pressure's on. Team Liquid taking on FlyQuest on Dust 2. Let's get it on after a short break, shall we?
We wanted the window seat so bad, all gangster until we got. I just like the aisle, dude, because when I sit, like, doesn't matter how much room I have, I just have to like be able to kind of like kick out my leg a bit. So I'm always left side of the plane, aisle seat every time.
Don't worry, bro. I got your back.
Is it 7'2"? No, because I played hockey my whole life, so like
to get you the best POVs.
one of my knees is not very happy most of the time. Yeah, don't worry. I'm definitely the guy. I will say I do have bad manners on the plane in the sense that I'm sure flight attendants hate me, but they understand. They just run over my toe. It's all good. Like and I don't get mad about it though. Like it's valid.
Let's forget about the world, 'cause you're where I wanna be.
Alright, chat, heads up. It's that time. If you're prime or prime forgetter, now's the time. Heads up. Wait, did they actually rent out an arena for CS? Or is that just stock footage? No, bro, that's literally what they call the Cathedral CS. That sells out every year. Lanks is good. Haven't you watched for a while? What do you mean? Yeah, they'll sell that out. Cologne's usually, like, they usually sell about 12 to 14,000 tickets in, like, the first hour. Oh my god, that's the Cathedral. Oh yeah, that's the, you guys, yeah, that's cool. And that's actually the train station right there. You can hop off and just, like, check it out right there. Nuke, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Many thanks to the 41-month resub. Thank you.
Net's looking hydrated. If you know, you know.
Yes. Only player who needs to drink water, HLTV analyst, SMH. What's next?
Check Twitter, brother.
No, I'm not going to Cologne this year.
Who expected this?
Kassad?
Who?
Kassad?
Who?
Kassad?
You are what you eat, kids. Watch out.
fl0m half expected it as a possibility, but he definitely thought it was a liege like the bulk of us.
What?
And Liquid were pretty much identical, really.
What are they even talking about, though?
Liege, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
In your team, bro. He already said.
OMG, that's huge.
We made it.
Mom.
Can't see him running and jumping with the MAC-10 several rounds in a row like Yeki.
He will do it with MP7 instead.
I literally can't keep up with the thread. I don't know what they're talking about.
Notes, NAF, and op.
Heroic and Sinan farming money this season. A lot of dollars.
Juicy bags.
Twist IGL and enter.
Like, they're going in order, too, and I actually don't know what they're talking about.
You mean best cross hair?
Oh, no, signing nerds? Oh, okay.
This is not funny, little bro. Our little comedian.
Okay.
Womp, go cry about it.
It's okay, even if you're bald, we accept you here.
Why are you so both-haired by this?
Too many people forget how fluid of a game CS is. It's not that hard to adjust to a new role with time when the skill is clearly there. Just look at mobs on G2 or even NAF. If you're actually good at the game, flexing roles isn't as hard as people make it out to be. TLDR, just shoot them in the fucking head.
Happy for you. Oh, sorry that happened. I ain't reading all that shit.
Fucking brain rot.
Sheesh, Naf looking extremely handsome in that pic.
Finally, someone smart. This is all on HLTV, these things?
No way.
I literally, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea what they were talking about because I missed the context of the start of it.
Both teams trading map picks. It was a strong start from Team Liquid in this series. A start you might have entirely forgotten about. Remember when Twists, nearly 30 kills deep, ran away with the opening and stole the show, only to end up on Dust 2 next. Their pick, the map that they beat Pain on to open up, They get demolished by FlyQuest, and it's not even close. So now the score has to be settled in this grudge match for stage 2 on Ancient.
You're right, Harry. I did
Tactical,
forget
thanks
about
for the
that
53-month
All
farmer.
I was
Thank
thinking
you.
about was Dust 2, a very different series
Well,
now.
I'm on YouTube,
As FlyQuest
yeah.
have woken up into this elimination/progression game. It's do and it's die. Stage 2 or a flight home between FlyQuest and Liquid on Ancient. It's a BO1 now.
Game time.
Nuts. Ooh, that is a bit of an audacious swing.
All right, come
At
on,
bare
Liquid.
minimum, he can be content with getting the info. He just spotted everyone in A main.
A commit with the exec.
Repo, we're enemies right now. Calm down.
And they'll calm and Nat found first. JKS leads the charge in this pistol. The rest of FlyQuest powering through behind him. And they're going to run through Team Liquid. It's only Shui left standing, and he is deleted. JKS is the front man, the rest of the gang in behind him, and FlyQuest storming the board in the pistol.
Absolutely no one.
Yes, Harry, but the pistol is but around. It's all about those forces. That's what we've been talking about all series long, right? We've seen a lot of force buys come through,
one
trading rounds
person
in the
is
beginning of
all,
new,
like-
both teams struggling to win when advantaged. And so we're not out of the woods yet.
The guy in Donut got drive-by.
So here we
Yes,
go.
he did.
Shotgun for Stewie in the cave.
Cave player.
Makes sense.
Oh, you never see Mag Serpents. This
True.
is good, man.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I always say this about this gun. It is the best gun in the game and the worst gun in the game, and you don't know which till you shoot it.
It's a roll of the dice every time. You
Okay, that's
insta-kill.
I like that. I like that.
12 and 1
Sometimes you feel like you dink them 3 times.
for 12.
At the end, 18 and 7, and you're like, oh, okay.
Fair enough. Be execute, but they're going to go ramp side, so Stewie
What
will
up,
be
party
avoided
vote?
for the moment. Maybe Inns can run into him later. Smoke on the ramp. FlyQuest don't need to respect that. JKS even got an entry as the smoke popped up. So
Okay,
FlyQuest
you know
have
it.
to
Don't think
chill.
Liquid's
I
listening
know,
to their
that's a
affirmations today. Have you
classic
listened to
from
your
JKS,
affirmations
the
today?
Entry up, just dry through ramp.
He does love this map. They are going again. Second volley, but now it's full stacked.
Oh, God! That's the Mag 7. Doesn't even get to fire a bullet. It's all JKS on the openers. Number 4, there's one man that he's walked past. Nerds is behind him. That's the bomb. Hold on, don't get weird now. Nerds scavenges the gun, but it's quickly made up for. JKS running interference. 4 kills in this. The entry in the pistol as well. He will do it single-handedly.
I do like that he has the bomb and he's jumping through the long smoke and he's getting 4 kills. Shad would not be happy. All 5 or nothing. Great round for JKS, and FlyQuest don't let a pistol win come through. Something to be said for that. Double HE.
I'm scared.
Oh god, very blind. Still comes out with a kill. JKS starting solid in this map. 6
They
and
pushed
1.
through. They're in behind him.
He is in
Completely
trouble.
surrounded, but he's done a lot of damage. He's done his part.
Okay, 2 kills for a full USP round. I'll
winning
literally,
this
I'm not
now.
even actually going to be
14
tilted
Liquid.
right now. That's actually
So
decent.
you'd like to think.
Save the AK,
Someone have to go
please.
very, very wrong.
Save the AK,
Scary to be
please.
precise.
Just the temptation to make it go wrong is.
Oh, wouldn't you love to
I
swing
know,
for one
you
more?
would,
I'm
you
just
would, Brickell, you
checking.
would.
Just having a look.
But he doesn't. And he waits.
The kill comes to him. Isn't that a lesson?
Patience is a virtue
Is that a
there.
lesson, maybe? Should we learn? I don't want to. I want to re-peek. AK is saved. FlyQuest go 3-0 up. Liquid have the big guns.
Chat, it just got brighter in the room. Got super bright in here. Did you guys notice how it just got super bright in here?
No full mid take, although it looks like it. The amount of nades thrown in by Liquid, but they still just hover on the extremity, leaving an AWP in donuts. Nerd supporting will reinforce the B site. With 3 CTs here. FlyQuest late mid pop is the call. No red smoke. Liquid trying to put the fear in on B by throwing retake utility, but no push. Just the threat of it.
I'm streaming.
And here's that mid take, late red smoke, and FlyQuest options open up. You've got to worry about this AWP. Shadow advantage for ultimate as well. Still a hard shot.
Oh. Massive overflick on that, but he will make up for it. Ultimate. Keen to readjust and dives back in for the pick in middle.
Don't have smoke.
Only got fried rice.
This is cooked for FlyQuest.
Blocked at ramp. If they wait for that, there's going to be like 15 seconds, 20 seconds left on this timer. They break it open with the nade. It's not a good break, and they've got no choice but to try and come through. I hear JKS trying to take position over here.
Wasn't already playing in Mop?
Peeling
She's playing
attention
a
away,
Blood Elf
hoping
Paladin.
that this gives JKS the time to strike. 20 seconds though, time is a problem, and with no util to knock anyone off the line, Regali baits that first shot from the AWP.
You tell me fl0m fried that rice? No, Nori's gonna fry that rice. Because the shrimp can't fry that rice.
Too short, too long. You're not breaking through that round there. And yeah, FlyQuest, their original plan was to fake a bit of B posture, go back to mid, and ultimate. With them not being able to flush him out, smoke him off, molly him out of position, they didn't want to even risk it. By the time they go back to B, they have almost no util left. Liquid continue to block, save their smokes till late, and don't overplay that 4v2. They let the kills come to them, and they shall. Liquid on the board, nice and early. Change of pace after seeing the AWP in middle, but it is contained here by Liquid.
Poking the bear, I would never.
Backside coming through a smoke, nerds. Attention in the right place.
Just a free kill for Nerds.
Pizza, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Ooh, nice shot. Come on.
Out of the air.
Liquid's trying their best to throw the third map. Oh my Jesus.
It's a kill, but where do you end here? A's been blocked. No grenades, really. And Ultimate's still in position. Eyes on the prize.
I was telling Chad about H-Mart. Told him we have to go back.
Molly went entirely get Ultimate out of this position.
I don't know, everything.
But the boost up is nice, and that's what the Molotov has facilitated.
Going back for just the fried chicken alone.
In's going to start to cross on in. The fight's coming from CT, so Regali is in the right place to deny Nap's swing. It won't even be required. Ins takes the fight straight up.
It's just happening.
And this 2 versus 5.
Wait, this is the same round? Hold on. What the fuck? How is the bomb down?
2 to the good already, taking
no, guys, I was talking to Nori. Hold on.
Shadow.
Now I'm locked in and about to crash out. This is great. Oh, God.
Drops down into middle now.
Huh?
And it's getting spammed from CT. Pressure's being put on FlyQuest's captain. Molly going to force him out for a swing. In's trying to take one down with him. Can't quite find it. It's just Regali and Shui. Moves in with the assistance of that util out for a middle to slice the defense apart.
Huge Molotov for Twist. That feels so impactful there, because without it, Inns would be able to hide out in that position. His teammate could have lived for a little bit longer, and then he might have even been able to take a kill with him, but he gets made so uncomfortable with a flash through the CT smoke, the molly and donut, and just collapse upon. One more kill from the boost and nothing more. A couple of nice shots for Inns. But really, it's Liquid slowing it down and communicating well to win that retake. FlyQuest put to pistols.
Oh, yeah, I know. Nori's phone's listening to her chat. Remember how she was flaming Yakinder yesterday? She got Yakinder on her feed yesterday after that, I guess.
Could have been away.
Taco, thanks for the 121 months. Thank you. Why did we become Liquid fans, fl0m? Why did we do this for ourselves? I didn't really have a choice.
FlyQuest have not been shy of pushing them. Never really did that.
I was kind of forced into this. It's not my fault.
Eye on those smoke walks. Not just a lesson they had to learn in this matchup. FaZe were doing much the same against this Liquid squad. Gnarly shot from Regali.
I'm no Liquid fan. Hell no. Not anymore. Yanam, aren't you a big fan? Maybe don't type in all caps.
Should be it. A tie game now for Team Liquid.
Well, I want to see FlyQuest start getting into cave here. It just feels like the weaker position with Liquid not really
down
taking
right over
mid
there,
in any
Yanam.
of these rounds, putting the open donut, playing pretty loose on, or playing pretty loose and weak on middle, and FlyQuest with a chance to get that cave control.
I remember once upon a
Liquid
time,
keep,
Yanam. I
like,
think you were
posturing
cheering
with,
for him,
like
but
they're gonna push
I'll
down
let
B,
you back
constantly
out of this one.
replenishing door smokes. They've never made an aggressive move towards the B side. Kind of turtling in bomb sites right now.
Can I help you?
That AWP giving them a lot of
I'm
freedom.
matching energy now.
FlyQuest with a timeout.
Hi, Stat. Actually, hold on one second.
Mid-smoke lobbed in. Bit of a skirmish here, maybe. More of an active stance in middle from Team Liquid, anticipating a change from FlyQuest. That's not a bad way for this to start. Shuey knocking out two on the smoke spam.
Well, you can't count on that, can you? What are you supposed to do? Double wallbang smoke shot. Ultimate follows up, push down B as well, and Liquid actually make a play off of this. The round ends where it begins, in the B lane. JKS and Inns trying to 2v5. Good control for Inns, but JKS has to worry about this double push down B. JKS v Twists. And it's JKS out on top looking for two. The spray's close, but Huey's found his third frag of the round. That should be all said and done with bomb control here for Liquid as well. Nuts didn't see him. But he will.
Looking for something on his way out of the round is Inns.
Ooh. He has looked sharp today.
The AWP getting pressured kind of made Naf slow down on this flank, but committing to it now and committing loud. He just runs and guns for Inns to deny that save. It's Shuey, though, the man of the hour. Two through the smoke spam over towards cave.
Yeah.
Teed up Liquid for a guaranteed round.
And I like that Liquid don't just sit on their laurels after those entries. They make a play elsewhere, down B ramp, knowing they definitely have room because of those first couple of kills. And they're able to go 1-for-1 on another engagement at B and find that bomb eventually. So it's not inactive for Liquid. They finally go for mid control. They take it first time in the game in round number 8. Going for Heaven. Naf holding this smoke. Flash does nothing to blind him. Easy double. Oh, okay. Sure. Reported to be safe.
Probably just feels nice if you're FlyQuest to get one back the other way as well on these smoke spams.
Hello.
Reblocked in mid, that's annoying.
Hello.
Now they've got to explore other options.
Waffles or pancakes? Why not
to go
both,
and
dude?
help Ultimate will be slow, but it's a powerful line on the
Got an
AWP.
offer letter for a new job? Can we get a singular W in chat from everyone? That's huge, man. Good shit.
Or at least it was.
Yeah, that's smoke. Makes life a little harder for him. Now he's calling for these rotates. Shuey, and he's just getting back into the donut now. Run out by the Tech 9s. Second man moves in.
Jail wants his hair back. He can have it, dude. I just need to shower. So
Regali left up in this one alone.
once I shower, he'll have it back.
That
Don't
long
worry.
line from CT to remove any threat that the pistols might possess.
Yeah, he's been nice and safe on the CT side. Ultimate just been a reliable bit of info in middle or having the A main control. Not been offering up his life for free.
Honestly, it looks good. Like that anyway. Thank you. Thank you. This is the I just rolled out of bed. Thank you.
Liquid
This is
starts to
the
get more mobile.
my alarm went
now.
off
3
at 4
players
and
in
I
middle,
could shower or I could lay in bed
going
until
for the run
4:30
boost.
and then just be a
Just
few
missing
minutes
it
late to
low.
stream and look homeless.
Oh, is running up B right now with the lurk smoke. Do they realize? Now they will. This is wild. He's got no support.
It's pretty obvious which
Molly
one I
for
picked.
backside. He knows that no one can be there, but still unable to get that opening that he was hoping for.
Good strategy.
Put a lot
People
of pressure
don't
on
because
B.
they
It certainly
feel bad.
forced rotates out of Team Liquid, but Naf still floating around in the red room.
Disaster.
Could have been the difference maker. He's done high damage to Netic and Vexite, but killed neither. And so someone else will have to finish.
Probably put
Naf's
waffles
job.
on your pancakes, fatty. Okay.
Shuey trying to be the candidate to do so.
I haven't, but like
Doesn't preoccupy
I might
himself
try at
for
some
long,
point.
holding on
You
to
jealous?
heaven, recognizes he's found a bit of a gap here. Goes fishing.
That sounds like a half
Knock out
decent idea. I
Vexite.
might give it a go.
No more. 2 versus 3. Low health on the 2 players in the site. JKS embarking on a flank. Kills are going to come through quickly. Twist
Fuck,
with the
yeah,
first.
no chance at this with
That's
that
only gonna
flank on
trigger
red.
JKS to get a move on this backstab. And Twist cannot find that last player. So much
Yeah,
time
it's just a hard. That's a hard one to have for CT.
And
Yeah,
JKS now arriving on that wraparound makes it so.
Classic
Sandwich and
JKS
pancake.
right there. When you least
In the
expect
middle of 2
it,
waffles.
but it was already
Ooh.
done. I like that idea for FlyQuest. They make it look like a B rush with the
I'd
low
have a
smoke.
chicken and waffle
They get a
sandwich with
player
a little
into
maple
the
syrup.
bomb site. They're throwing
I
a
just
lot of
want
nades.
Roscoe's, man.
Importantly as well, FlyQuest is supporting. They're spamming the wall. They're putting pressure
Roscoe's
on.
or
They're
Waffle
making
House
it
would go
pop up their
crazy.
chest
I'd
and
be
seem
so
like that's
happy.
more than it is. And then they bail really quickly. No
Although we have
Nuke are
baby
gonna
stacks in
hard
Vegas,
rotate.
which is pretty good.
And sure, Nav definitely whiffed his shots. He only did damage. He needed kills. But he was the only player on that side of the map that could even realize FlyQuest were departing from B, a site they were never truly committed to.
I'm surprised there isn't a Roscoe's in Vegas yet. I think they're opening one.
It's a cheeky pocket play, but we still need
We
some
don't have a
longevity
Waffle House in
the C
Vegas
side
either,
for
man. It's
FlyQuest.
fucked.
Got to win a couple of gun rounds to bring Liquid's money.
Is Waffle
They're
House
swimming
actually
in
good or is it
cash.
only hit at 3 a.m.? Listen, man. I like Waffle House, I ain't
Multi-boost
gonna
will
lie.
find nothing.
But if you go at 3
FlyQuest
a.m.,
cave side.
the Waffle House is crazy value at those times because
And mid control's not
you could
really treated
have
them
a nice
well
meal
in this
and a
T-half.
show. Like,
They
you
are
never know, dude.
super
You could just see the primetime
tentative in
fucking
this
boxing
position
match
at the
of
moment.
the
Ultimate is
year,
back on a
like,
deep
at that
line.
time. If you get really lucky, one of the cooks will join in and shit gets wild. And you get front row, and you have your meal right there.
Dodged well.
Oh my god.
That's awkward for Nav.
Nice reaction. Go and take space over here at A. They know about the ultimate AWP in Donut as well. It's just how do they want to get past it? No real util to do so. That Molly, the only thing to help them in getting across. They're trying to assemble a run boost here to get away from ultimate, and it puts him right into his crosshair. JKS up next. And he will stem the bleeding, give FlyQuest a chance. Now he's got to do it all alone and wrap through CT. Pressure
Could
on
die?
Donut.
No, dude, just
Too
don't sit
many
at the bar.
angles
Just
for
sit in one of the
JKS to
booths. You'll
worry
be
about.
fine.
Yeah, just got a little bit lost.
Everybody knows if, hey, listen, if you really want to potentially be picked as a contestant for the show, then hang out at the bar. If you don't, just sit in the booth.
Just got caught in the mid-round, throwing bodies at the problem.
What's
And
crazy,
Ultimate,
though, is
just
there's
the
like an unspoken rule that at like 5
controlling
a.m.
piece
Waffle House
again.
cleans up its act.
Static, the turret on the CT side. Just turning heads left and right. Keep it going, says Twist.
You
Liquid
go-
are happy with this. 6 rounds on the CT side, and FlyQuest broken.
Doubt? No, I'm serious, dude. I don't know what it is, but like there could be like a
Another
fucking
spam for
full-on
Stewie. He's been
brawl at
such a
3 in the
nuisance
morning,
in
and 2
cave.
hours later, everybody's just everybody's just chilling,
Fast up
dude.
B, had enough. Netic running in. And Liquid are good to just.
It's like an unspoken rule.
Clean as can be. 4 alive is good for Liquid as they find a 7-round CT half. We have one more chance here for FlyQuest to make this a little bit sweeter going down.
Yeah, Liquid really finding their form. Starting to hit hard. I think 5 rounds here for FlyQuest. Still going to be enough.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, my grandpa is a Waffle House fucking loyalist, Chad. So he is the 5 a.m. crew. Well, I don't know if he's going that early anymore,
once
but
the guns have come into play. But it is on the CT half where FlyQuest have always done their best work on Ancient. It's what they've got to be reminding themselves at this scoreline with how Liquid have retaken control over this map. Another one of these pushes down the B ramp and another opener for Twists. Oh, a little awkward there though, as it wasn't that double push. The spacing was very wide.
Veto gets his first kill.
Backstab for NAF. I mean, these are some of the moves we've been talking about from this
guy, so I know how they do it. I don't know. I don't need a
YouTube
video.
Confidence to do in the tail end of last season for Liquid, but NAF is back. Aggression through
very
lane.
nice.
And they know.
And he cuts through FlyQuest, teeing up Liquid for a dominant CT half.
So is this just like a map pool thing for Liquid?
Round 2 or elimination on the line.
Why is Liquid good, or at least competitive on the third maps, and then they're always bad on their own map pick? Do they just not know what they're good at? Like, is that... Chat, heads up, I'm running ad. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. You can't know their plan if they don't know their plan. And they get blown out yesterday, map 3? Yeah, but dude, shut up. I'm trying to create a false narrative here. Dude, it's like our highest win rate map in like... Oh, we were like at an 80% win rate. That's how I knocked out Mr. Malbs in the major qualifier one time. First sip of coffee, juice levels maximizing. Hell yeah, you're alive! So it's your fault, dude, is what you're saying. The hell, you're leaving the house at 9? Okay. He's not feeling okay. He's messed up. No, I'm just impressed. Nora usually, I think she's going to yoga, but she can usually never make the morning class because she's so fucked up. She's just not a morning person, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mean like drinking or anything. She just... Do not ask Nora to leave the house before noon. That's just not her thing. Which is kind of crazy considering
matchup.
At one point in time, she was working 3 different jobs and waking up at 2 a.m.
Strong start from FlyQuest, the convincing pistol and the conversion, something that's been a problem for them in these series here at Cologne. They couldn't stack up in the rifle rounds. Their T-side only managed to win 1 past the pistols. That's given Liquid one hell of a head start heading into this final half of play. A pistol round.
I'm assuming that's not because she wanted to, though. No, she did, essentially, because she didn't have to work 3 jobs and wake up that early. She just liked one of the jobs, and that was the one that was waking up that early.
One hell of a pace to open up, and this
so no, she kind of did that to herself. Eventually, she was like, this is kind of bad.
The saddest part about this pistol is FlyQuest read it well. They gambled full mid and A, but not a single kill on that A bomb site means no matter how quick the rotates are, it's not meant to be. And Nerds absolutely demolishes them on this entry. 4 kills for Nerds. He's looking for the ace to finish this pistol.
Oh my lord.
Riccardi buying time, and the bomb rotates out. Nerds even leaves just to guarantee it. And Regali is getting played with, toyed with.
Nerds.
As
I know you
Liquid
can
look
go
to
for your
lock in
ace,
the
but thank
pistol
you.
On top of a dominant half. 1 gun round in the game for FlyQuest.
Still on ads? You shouldn't be.
And Nerds, it's right there, the ace.
Good job, guys. Good fucking round.
Feels like you've been waiting, you know, all series for Nerds to really
It's
have
just
like
always, I will say his name being Guy always throws me off because it just sounds like the coach forgot his name.
It's a very valid point. Someone where, when you
Throws
looked
me
at
off.
when he first joined this
Just
Liquid
Flashy's
squad,
news, so when he says, good job,
as a
Guy, I'm
replacement
just
for
like,
Yukin,
bro,
it felt like such a great move, right? He was a real hot prospect. He'd come off the back of one
Throws
Rookie of
me
the
off.
Year. He was looking lights out. You knew the mileage that Nerds could give you. You felt like he was someone who, even back in Heroic, would single-handedly win them games. And we haven't necessarily seen that Nerds. But here in a very important round for Team Liquid, he gets his ace, denies an early comeback here to FlyQuest, and it puts a tremendous amount of pressure on this first rifle round for them on the CT side. If they don't win it, if they fall down here, Liquid are eyeing up victory. They are all but ready to reach out and grab it.
10-4. I mean, it's a brutal scoreline without all the context, but adding it in just makes it seem all the more ugly for FlyQuest in this first outing with a new roster against a Liquid that we knew had a lot to prove coming into the season. Questions about the roster, questions about even the tournaments they're choosing to attend, and the invites accepted and declined.
Is this the
their
limb
first
game?
event
Yes.
Coming into a new
Promotion
season
and elimination.
on land.
Stage 2 literally
And look
starts
at the
tomorrow.
level up in Cologne to make it to stage 2. They
Staff
almost
expects you
took
to be in
down
the stadium.
FaZe.
I've gone to Cologne multiple years, but guys, no, I don't
Now
go for
they're
group
ready to
stages.
finish off FlyQuest. And his gun round tells the full story.
I am not living in.
Netic down 1 and 11. It's been a good series.
Stream full time to go
outside of
travel
this
to
map
events and
for
hang
him.
out there
You
for
go
the group
quiet in
stages.
map 3, right when your team needs you the
That'd be
most.
wild. That's actually some
That feels
psychopath type shit.
unforgivable. Vexite doubles up. You'd like to think that's enough here for FlyQuest. He pays for it with his life. And Liquid will get the chance to reset in this 3-on-4. Give it another go.
3 days for my early start tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully more ready than the last time. My God.
Dry. And unfortunately, Mac-10s do make this a little bit harder, but maybe Ultimate could come in first with these entry kills. As these Mac-10s take space. Netic already low. Oh no, he's missed his timing entirely. They're walking him right now. Peeks in, forces a fight on his terms and looks to play retake.
We'll get the bomb done.
Now
Oh, I like this.
Gonna peek with his
Ooh.
mate. Space
That's
getting
cool.
taken,
I
still
like
scared
that.
of long for good reason, but it's all CT here for FlyQuest as Team Liquid rely on Ultimate to win this round.
He's up close.
Come on, this is a good aim.
All of them are about
Let
to
it
come
rip,
around
let it
this corner
rip.
into
Ah.
Ultimate's rifle.
NC.
He gets out with a double.
Wally for
Yeah,
the
Molly.
bomb. They don't have a
Oh.
smoke. Naf's got the
He's been
lineups.
cooking.
Line up Larry.
After a weak season, Naf went away and looked to improve. Now he's got lineups. And he's had them in every one of these series. More tricks from Naf's bag.
good.
He comes
Oh, he
in
got
and
off it.
denies that defuse. And he must be feeling
Oh wait,
good.
they found it. They found one.
They're getting back on
They
this.
lost it.
Naf falls, but there simply isn't
Where did they find the
time
smoke?
for this defuse. Regali, try as he might, it's so close, but Naf, daylight robbery.
Yeah.
You have never seen
Oh my God, Naf just gave him the double bird. What just happened? What just
New
happened?
era of Nafly.
What the hell just happened?
I don't
He
think I've ever seen
double-birded?
Naf flip someone off.
Naf double birded?
Acknowledge his
Is that the
opponent.
same? What happened?
No, that's a lie. One time he waved and did a heart to skulls when they were playing against each other.
Yeah. What version of Naf is
Only
this?
time and it's a nice thing. I can't believe he just gave them the finger.
What a sick clutch. Teed up by Ultima and knocked down by Naf. Liquid.
Oh, Nafly, man.
I've never seen Naf do that to anyone.
Him feeling really low. It's nice to see him come back in looking this refreshed. It really is.
A new lease on life for this.
The hell just happened?
This game just feels like it's over now. After
I just still feel kind of sunlocked. That was Naf that did that?
Entry.
Naf single-handedly bringing the aura back to
Quieten
Liquid. This is
down.
insane.
Here on Ancients, after an incredible Dust 2 where 11 straight rounds were
Is
found.
there a beef? I highly doubt it, to be honest.
They have nothing to say here on Ancient. All that remains is the latest edition, and he dies to Nap again. 8 chances for stage 2. 8 chances to eliminate FlyQuest.
Timeout called in, and FlyQuest have to reach really deep now.
Are we sure this isn't Naf's
Liquid
evil twin?
have been leveling up over the course of the series, and sure, they took a serious knockback on Dust 2 here on Ancient. That has not been the story. There's not a weak link in sight for Team Liquid. Shui with some wild spams to open. Nerds with an ace in the pistol round to open up this second half. Ultimate keeping up appearances on his AWP throughout the
That
series.
Molly works 100% of the time in
now
Premiere. I don't believe you because my teammates all fully buy. They all buy nade sets and don't throw them, so they always have a smoke in the post plant.
Impressive mental resilience for Liquid in this series.
They buy all the nades and don't throw any of them, so they always have
to
a
that
full
opening
util
map.
belt.
The opposite
Like in my
on
Premier
Dust,
games and even in my
then
Faceit games,
reaffirming
Ramp
it
gets
here on
mollied there
Ancient.
and he
It's
smokes
been a
the
bit of a
bomb, and he'll
rollercoaster
probably
trading
flash
their
me
maps
because he
out,
just has all of them for some
losing their
reason.
pick. But it is safe to say
Yeah,
it's
he
not
started the
just
round mid,
Naf
ran
show,
down
right?
mid,
This
through
whole
nothing, and just
team
went
has
donut and
looked
started
a
dry
little bit
challenging, but
crisper
nobody went there that
in
round.
these couple of games, even against FaZe, if you discount Nuke. Nerds has had his best map at Cologne.
I'm a nade at restock for my teammate when I die. Yeah, but you only drop one nade, you noob. You don't drop all of them.
Twist Life Gaming to start this series on Nuke. Nettig, third kill of the map. Feels too late. Liquid look
You think
to
he buys more
walk
than
their
one
way
nade?
into
Well, in
cave.
the hypothetical I was creating.
Oh,
I said full
lazy
util
clear,
belt, but
and it costs you. So FlyQuest finds something.
DeLacy thanks to the 102-month primer. Thank
high
you.
of the
Thank
crazy
you,
rounds
thank you.
they've had and want to give this 2v5 a go, especially when they get given a free kill like that in middle.
The hell?
was backing up into the spawn. I think he'd already decided this one was over. 2v5, they ain't winning it. But I think that one kill just might have piqued the interest of Team Liquid.
Got money, you've got the lead. There's no reason to throw in the towel. Damage already has value into that next round, more so than saving ever would. So
Where are FlyQuest going?
Naf waiting here might get rewarded. Oh,
Turn-
he just looked away.
look back, look. Oh.
Keith, come on, man.
Wild. I think they should always go for this, just given that they could buy next anyway. Like you take guns out, FlyQuest have SMGs. Now FlyQuest have full rifles, so I feel
Honestly,
it's a
I'd
wasted
rather
opportunity,
fight the rifles.
perhaps for Liquid. And they die after time, so lesson learned. Yeah, it's a shame.
I mean, like,
you
he's
watch
not
that
wrong.
back,
You
you'll
should try to kill
realize it
them,
was right
probably.
there.
But
They were
I will
so
say,
close to
I'd
winning that
probably
2v5.
rather
Yeah.
fight
If Naf-
rifles,
he had no way
personally.
of knowing, but if he
The
did
rounds
stay
feel
on
more
ramp for even
predictable.
1 more second, half a second, that could have been a double.
Yeah, I would have just liked Liquid to play it for the all the reasons I said: score, money, opponent money, everything. It's okay though; they can still rebuy. They had money, as I said, but now you've given FlyQuest 4 rifles, 2 AKs, and they get to play a little bit more free now.
What's the deal? Of the Liquid FaZe game yesterday. Liquid looked good. FaZe looked really good. Elise looked phenomenal on the third map and just closed them out.
Inns on the swing out through Red Room as well. Going to extend this advantage for FlyQuest. They're all inning this mid-flight. Fighting and dying on the hill that is this mid-control, and fights they didn't necessarily have to take. It was to try and
like
get Inns out of there.
Fight
yeah,
all
he did some
flights.
crazy
Do they
shit
abandon
yesterday.
ship right now? It looks like they want to re-clear as a team, coming in from Red Room and Donuts as
This is the full
Liquid get
crunch.
here.
It's like a 4v4 for this mid-control.
They got a kill, and they're happy with that. Saw bomb as well. Or maybe not. They only saw the first player, actually, so bomb's going to make it into Donuts.
JKS has his back turned. And I mean, it feels only fitting, right? They didn't.
It's just a little bit hard to close out rounds, not only because like when you're so somebody in YouTube chat, why is it when one team gets 12, the other team always wins the next round?
JKS might not consider Donut.
It doesn't always happen, but it happens a lot because like we get 12. It's just the other team basically has an eco mindset, even if they have full gun rounds.
Just managing one kill in defensive A.
Uh-oh. So like the pressure all shifts on the one team, and then the other team has no pressure. Plus, like they're kind of playing the rounds almost like an eco round. So people take a lot more risks, and then they're talented players. So when you move like
just bobbing in the water, they're not swimming. They're just surviving right now. 6-12. It's a huge scoreline to come back from here.
You have like it's a dangerous
Money
combination.
Is a bit of a pickle right now. They should eco.
So you're telling me to play every round like an eco round? I'm telling you that you should try to have the confidence that you have on an eco round because you don't feel the pressure.
Just make sure you
the economic buy.
Know how you want to approach that next full buy.
What do they call it in Tarkov? They call it like gear fear or whatever, right? Like
an opportunity gifted to FlyQuest but
kind of like that, like the CS. It's like that. Liquid's coach, ex-Navi analyst, ex-FlyQuest red coach, and he coached somebody else, but I'm
take a very
spacing on who.
conservative approach. Almost nothing in this.
These rounds can be deceptively hard to deal with, though.
I think on Ancient it's a lot easier to get rid of, an armless pistol.
When do you think that mindset goes away? Oh, like the team bringing it back? Probably like
through choke points.
Yeah, in that 8 to 10 range.
If you're not overwhelming an area, it's a lot harder. CT smoke means the headshot angle's not a factor.
Yeah, here's looking extra wispy. There's in the shower.
It's created a kind of smoke wall at the back of the site.
They're coming through Donut.
I wonder how they want to try and use this. They'll get past Inns down in Donut. There's more where that comes from, though. No, my God, Naf! That is a wild shot to follow up on. Can he manage a third?
Do it.
They built this wall earlier on.
Look at Ultimate.
Do it. Double bird.
Out all the way through B in the downtime, and so
the bomb can't leave.
Bomb trapped in Donut. Ultimate instead might have to embark on a big flank here through the back line of FlyQuest.
Thank you, man.
Right? They should know he's trapped in this Donut position, but they're not clearing him out. It's only JKS.
No, they're not sure. They're not sure.
Vexo's flanking B right now. Now had a chance. JKS
he headshot him through the wall.
And with that, the round should be theirs. They realize the flank's coming in. Twist playing too late.
You shampoo every day?
For a
yeah.
moment.
And people always say you shouldn't. I condition the shit out of it every day, though, too.
The Canadian Deagle. It's really working right now. You'll take it a AWP denial. Get that out of there.
Respect.
And now he gets to give the 1v2 a go. Leaves it to chance on the spam. This smoke only just going to start to fade now, so he plays through and will get silenced.
Thoughts on Brokey's return?
FlyQuest.
Looks great so far, man.
Refusing to go down without a fight. Liquid might always be making these low econ rounds interesting, but still a far cry from winning them. Beautiful sequence from Nap and Twist.
This was sick onto an AWP as well.
All right, Liquid.
Was just about to be able to afford
getting scary now.
5 rounds of difference.
It's getting scary now.
So anything can happen.
I like how everybody just understands that this is absolutely like losable.
Coming up quick cave side, double cave, spam, and Shoot just jumps over it. Ironic considering how many times he killed them through that smoke. He'll just hop right by like it means nothing. All mid-XX.
2 players firing off over in cave. That's a healthy bit of info for these guys on ramp. You suddenly feel a lot safer to try and move in. They do pay the tax with Regali knocking out 1 on this AWP. Still ground
big
taken.
find from Nerds.
14
Stay alive,
Liquid.
stay alive.
Round starting to unravel here. Someone's got to deliver. Vexite thinks he's the guy. Answers with 1 back from the cave. Regali still looking on with this AWP, and Liquid looking to take the pace out the round now. Weren't ready for JKS in at the bottom of mid.
No.
Naf left up in this clutch, and in many of these moments, you've seen this guy look to save. Is this a clutch he wants to give a go? There's still a lot of time left on the clock. There's damage done onto Vexite as well, and he knows the whereabouts of that Regali AWP and JKS, or at least where they were about 15 seconds ago.
Yeah, hiding creates gaps. It means FlyQuest must call, hey, he could be here, he could be here, he could be here. That's a paranoia element here for FlyQuest. Naf buys a few seconds before he takes his first fight.
And the first fight's on low HP Vexite. Dead immediately as he goes around the corner. No love for Naf there. It's all Vexite in that cave hold. So one of the few clutches you've seen him attempt, and an immediate answer. Locking Naf out of the clutch, keeping the comeback dream alive for FlyQuest.
Yeah, it felt like they had a good chance just when they made this 3v3.
Yeah, when Nerds got that kill on Inns, I thought there was a real shot at it. But then when they lost, I don't know who that was. Was it Shuey to the guy in cave?
JKS on an aggressive A-main push. And Regali doesn't over-peak on the B-bomb site. So Liquid back to pistols again. They're just trading rounds between Vi and Eco. Pop out mid, smoked off in the donut. In still spams out the first. JKS, could be a lot of players coming through that smoke. Gonna walk back to B.
They're just gonna go for it early, maybe.
Red room
the Tech 9.
Trying to kill rotations, but they've already crossed. In's making his way to the right site. FlyQuest positioned well. Retake on B. Not going to get overwhelmed.
Even like shifting into this kind of more passive setup where you have the crossfire between long and short. You have assistance available from Inns. Inns is just peeled away, actually. And so Vexite is a kind of tantalizing option for a kill over on short. And it will go untraded. Nerds now activates in the back. Netix eyes front, but getting wrapped through the red room. They've already made it past. 2 versus 2. Regali and JKS. Regali on his AWP. Took a while to get going in this series, but you felt the full force of him on Dust 2. JKS, the new signing, the best player that Australia ever produced, left in this round to keep the dream alive for FlyQuest.
Yeah.
Molly might force the reaction out of Ultimate, and it gives Regali and JKS the fight they were looking for. Only Nerds left in this now, and as he plays through, JKS, head on a swivel, ices him out of it. Comeback continues. FlyQuest keep racking up rounds.
I'm shocked they're still here. I don't know how they're still in this game right there. Netta got completely caught on long side. Miscom or something. They didn't realize how deep Nerds made it. They was hunting down Netta. He still holds a kill in his bomb site, but that flank for Nerds opened up the round, made it a 2v2 post spawn, gave time for them to take positions, and still FlyQuest slow it down, calm in the post plant. Get that retake off. 3 rounds difference now. Another 4x for Liquid. AWP available if they want it, but the pressure's certainly building in this game for Liquid. They could have closed this a long time ago. Will that cost them? And what is building to be a close game after all. A 12-4.
And I mean, I think the thing for Netic is he's clearly having a rough game. It's one of those matches where you just never feel comfortable. You feel like you're doing everything wrong. You're always giving away swing kills. But if he could just get his one, I think that's what that last round shows you. The rest of his team are here, pulling the weight for him.
I mean, that's another entry for FlyQuest. They wallbang, twists out on the lane. Vexite baiting for Inns here in red, who's just going to tuck in for the moment. Has this crossed a donut as the smoke comes in. Nerds, they know he loves to play this red room. It's his whole thing on this map. And he's going to clear it. This is his domain. You're not going to flush him out of it. Liquid coming with numbers, splitting this donut. They walk through the smoke. JKS will hear this happen.
It's JKS and it's Netic who have to try and stop this. Awkward lineup there, but JKS taking down one of his own. Might be worth it if he can hold on. 2 kills from him in defensive. They flash through, they play quickly here, and it might be quickly to their demise unless Regali can keep the dream alive.
Come on, Naf.
Waits in the sight. Tried and failed in these clutches once already, but he could be the defining man for Team Liquid. He's been the player with all the eyeballs on him.
Oh,
the guy that
come on.
everyone's been looking to. And Naf is back. So are Team Liquid into stage 2. Closing this out, putting a stop to the FlyQuest comeback.
Oh, yeah.
It starts with giving them 2 fingers. Naf closes it by giving them the fist. FlyQuest are done.
Yeah, eliminated and not with much to talk about in this one. A nice attempted cosmetic comeback for FlyQuest, but they could not get into that T side. Team Liquid looking lights out, showing us they have a new lease on life. That Naf is not only back, the Nerds can have a map. The Twist life gamed in this series, and I'm starting to think that maybe Team Liquid have more to show here in Cologne as they progress into stage 2 with more to do.
Yeah, for FlyQuest, it's a disappointing debut with JKS in the roster. A lot of changes, a lot of improvements. He spoke about this at great length, but 5 years on, after Australia lost their star and he went international, finally linking back up with the Aussies. It was supposed to change and have this impact, but it won't be found here in Cologne.
You don't like the context? Like I said earlier,
stage 1.
I was saying Twist life game like he hasn't got 2 grand slams in a major.
Great game versus FaZe.
But this game versus
their former teammate.
FlyQuest in group stage 1 is the game of his life.
Looking for the Lanxess. They still have tier 1 teams to take down.
Yes.
Some shaky moments, some Liquid choke in there perhaps, but still closing out the game nonetheless. And after 5
like I know what they
straight
mean by him
losing
having a really
on
strong
that
game.
comeback, still nice to
we
see
haven't
Liquid
seen
can
much
pull out
of,
those
but
clutch rounds. A couple of them in there for Naf.
It feels weird when you have like a player like Twist, as you said about a little bit of glaze, but it feels really weird.
Especially how they recovered in that
was quick.
Really, really deservedly so. Heroic were looking quite flat in that first half, but I said it a long old time ago, you get an 8-4, you really have a chance, right? All you need a pistol, a bit of a force buy conversion around it, and you can start to build upon things. It's elimination and commiseration for Virtus Pro, but not to be for them. It started well in this tournament, but they just couldn't get going. Gamer Legion really showed what's more yesterday, and again, Heroic here, able to overcome, and there's still a lot of things that are not going
What's
right.
the matches we got coming up then? What do we got?
Satisfied, disappointed, take it away.
Look, it takes a lot to satisfy me, okay?
I know.
I mean, Liquid got there in the end, and I think, like, on paper, you kind of get the result that you expected.
I think we go G.
Now, what that means for, you know, how the new teams are shaping up with, like, the additions of, you know, FlyQuest has JKS, Liquid's bringing in a coach.
They're both good. I don't know.
You look at the trajectories, and you never really know what's going on, because
you guys want a picture in picture?
Next, it's like a completely different team. And here it looked like Liquid was back in full force, like they were on map 1. But you have to look at kind of how did some of these moments happen.
I'll be honest, guys. I'm more interested in Astral's first pain.
FlyQuest, Tech9s running through smokes.
But G
2 people just running
has the most
at
aura
the start of the round,
out of this, out of these games.
Able to catch the momentum off that. So really, I think we need to see more from these teams. And Liquid, they have a lot more to prove still. FlyQuest, they'll have to prove it another time. But Liquid,
we'll picture in picture.
We talked about how important it was for their VRS standings to stay here. I think they're just clinching on barely.
Very important.
Well, I hope it's fair, because that's what we're doing.
A sweet feeling, obviously, for FlyQuest. We have Trace catching up with JKS down on the floor.
Right. Agreed. Yeah, no, true. Naf is the greatest player alive, and you guys got the double bird, and you just couldn't mentally recover it. Yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit. Hate that guy. Really wish we could have played better.
No JKS, no sound. Anyway, for FlyQuest. Is it expected? I feel like when you're coming into an event of the caliber of IEM Cologne, you bring in JKS. Yes, it gives you a bit of hope that maybe they can find a level where they can become competitive again. But at the end of the day, I didn't really have them as one of my teams making it through and progressing. So I guess we can't really allow ourselves to be disappointed. But were you still hoping to see more from them?
I expected a little bit more, and you know what we see there in that interview is kind of what we saw in the game as well. Just a lot of just quietness. So
yeah, the audio.
I mean,
the audio guy at
it's
Cologne's
really
been having
hard
a
to
tough time
pinpoint
for
because
sure.
every time you come out of a player break, every time you come in and you make any sort of changes to the roster, you always kind of never know what to expect because, I mean, in the talk we had with Kerrigan yesterday, he was talking about how, you know, they removed Brokey and they realized that the same sorts of issues persist.
Sure.
So when you kind of see one thing that's kind of like, oh man, this is one thing that's hanging over us and we really need to change that, and then suddenly everything's going to be fixed. Once you remove that, it exposes different sorts of problems that you have to now attack, and sometimes it makes the rest of the issues easier to solve, but it's like more clear, and sometimes it's like, well, this actually masked something else and it actually made things easier for us. So I think we're still trying to figure that out with some of the teams where, you know, as they make these changes,
they'll be here
other
soon
problems
enough, man.
arise, are brought to the forefront, and then they have to deal with those.
Would it be fair to conclude this by saying that FlyQuest, they can maybe get better, they can maybe
I
over
can
time
pay
with
out the
GGS and a
game,
little bit
but I
more time get to a level where they can contest against the likes of Team Liquid, whereas for Liquid, would you say they're still trending upwards, or is it more like we're even Steven after having watched them play today?
The thing that I saw from this Ancient game from FlyQuest was a pure composure and resilience thing, where when they started to lose and the going got tough, I saw a lot of players just constantly bleeding out, just pushing through smokes, or they'd have like this, you know, they'd lose a player somewhere and someone else would walk push somewhere else to equalize it. These are kind of like rookie level mistakes where, you know, a high level elite team, they know how to just like play together, move together, clear together, and stay in the game mentally. It looked like FlyQuest kind of fell apart in that regard, and that's always easy to, well, it's easy to identify, it's hard to work on, but if you work on it properly, then you can always resolve that, because it's just like staring you in the face when it
is what we're
happens.
watching, but I'm going to
Everyone
picture both games,
that it's
or the other
That
game.
makes sense. I'll put my head on the block and say that if Liquid show up in stage 2 with this level of gameplay, they will be demolished, you know, by a lot of these teams. I don't think they played necessarily well today. I think Twist, obviously from an individual point of view, that Nuke game was absolutely fantastic. I think, again, they did well on Ancient, but allowing FlyQuest to come back into the game, and you could even see in the body language from the Liquid players as well, Twist was slowly but surely starting to get under pressure. You saw Flashy take a couple of timeouts. I feel like against a team like FlyQuest, if you want to give me belief that you can make a big results happen in stage 2, that should be an easier victory, right? You shouldn't spend that much energy in order to beat FlyQuest. Is that unfair to say, or is it all about getting the job done and move on?
I don't think it's unfair to say, but the problem with Liquid specifically is like what we've seen from them overall hasn't been something that it hasn't been good enough.
It's a roller coaster, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't believe in them enough, but they were able to play well on a few different occasions. Against Pain, they did it well. One of the maps against FaZe, they did well. So we can see glimpses of something, glimpses of them moving in the right direction, but then it feels like we always see them kind of stumble back and fall on what wasn't working before, and they have to work through that. And until they're able to figure out what the hell's going on behind the scenes, whether it's confidence issues, everyone was talking about Naf and his performance. Now he's just running around with the deagle, killing everyone. So, you know, it's very hard to pinpoint.
Definitely things that are trending upwards, Nafly being one of them. Liquid progressing into stage 2, so we'll see more of them here at IEM Cologne. Whereas for FlyQuest, they're on their way home. Now we have one more game up for you. Another one where the loser will go home. Astralis taking on Pain. Only one can win and progress, and only one team can lose and go home. Be with us after the break, as we're about to find out who will be the final team clinching a spot into that very promised land of stage 2.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Right, that. That's the shot. Oh, got my keys. I'll carry you. Flashback. Oh my, what the f... Bomb has been defused. Don't worry, Bob. I got your back.
Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
Astralis, Device, he needs no introduction. 29 years old. Let's get your thoughts on days like today and the game plan when it comes down to 2 BO3s.
Oh, you always hope you win the first one, right? Prep is all for the first game, and then you have to, fix the rest if you are playing the same game like we are right now.
Just kind of fixing it, hoping for the best later on in the day?
We do our best always, and we've been using our time to prep. I think we had a little bit more time than them, so hopefully it's in our best.
Speaking of doing your best as always, you've definitely done that. 19 MVPs in your career, 4 major titles to boast, group stage MVP here in Cologne in 2023, but consistently loving the 3rd and 4th place here in Cologne. What's that about?
It's been the one that got away a few times. It's been a lot of semifinals throughout the last 10 years, so hopefully step by step we can break that curse. Now with Huxi we've only been in the final, right? So we're about to break that if we win today.
Yeah, I think that's the big game plan. And also, the accolades speak for themselves. With this iteration of Astralis, where do you think Danish CS is currently, and where do you place yourself in that big picture?
I think Danish CS is, of course, not as in its best space. I think that within a few years we'll have more talents coming up, more teams, Danish teams as well. I think that we've been not like on the best trajectory, but I think it's always like up and down, and I have a lot of hope in the coming players.
With this iteration of Astralis, did you feel like you guys are starting fresh, starting new, starting everything from the ground up again?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, our team is very skilled, and a lot of us, we played together for a long time. But with Huxi, it's completely different. It's working a lot better. I think that, we lose some games here and there. We haven't practiced a lot yet, but he is a very good leader. He's like a guy that just leads with passion and shows the way. And I think that helps us a lot, because before we were more individually focused, and now we're trying to make everything work as a team.
As a team, as it should be. Device, please sign the wall behind you.
Yeah.
She said, bro, can you sign this shit before you ask us home? Thank you. You forgot.
A lot of semi-final finishes for one of the game's all-time greats in Device. Astralis is going to be taking on Pain in this next matchup.
Back.
This one, though, for elimination, so he might not even get a chance to get past the semi-finals this time around.
There is something, haunting about Astralis and Cologne. You remember in 2018, like they lose to Navi, and on the 3rd map, Zeus had 30+ kills.
That's right. Yeah, it's like a curse.
Yeah, so it's like things that never happen.
Don't be jealous
to them at this
And didn't they skipped one, I believe, at the height of their 2017, at the peak of their powers.
Skipped it to prepare for the PGL Krakow Major.
Perfectly left over.
And they bombed out in the semis, quarters.
Semis. They lost to Gambit.
Yes, that was right. Yeah, that's when Mo had his life game as well against Device. Well, now they've got Pain coming up against them towards the end of this stage 1 to see if they can even progress to stage 2. And I don't really know what to make of Pain. I think we've seen enough out of Astralis between their run at Fisher, going deep, between getting to 2 grand finals with Huxi, and to kind of know that this is a team on the rise. Pain, on the other hand, they still feel like they're trying to find solid ground.
I read Snappy's interview, and he was talking about the VRS and feels that a lot of these teams outside of the top 5-6, between the top 8, top 20, are just sort of staying in the invite bubble by not playing lower tier opponents, and that's like 3D maps. That's Pain for me too. I feel like if they've had to play teams that are not at these events, they wouldn't be beating them all the time. I feel like they were very fortunate to have the run that they did at the major, to accrue some points, because they had just a tremendous losing streak coming up to this tournament, and I think that's why this is important for them. They need to accrue some points to stay in that invite bubble.
Sure, you can see what the accruing of points over at Fisher did for Astralis, because they've shot up. They're in the other direction.
They're pretty much set for the second major of the year, right?
Barring any catastrophes.
And I think you could see there how much it's changed from the moment Huxi joined the team. First as a stand-in in Astana, they make the grand finals against Team Spirit, beating the likes of Aurora and Navi. Yavi on the way,
Okay, you
like
should
two
be
really,
jealous.
really good
They kept
squads
really
in
well.
a stage environment, and then again making the grand finals. It's Fissure only losing to Tai Lu.
This is Stown and, well, this is Stown before Hooksy and after Hooksy. So, I mean, it's weird to see the rating kind of drop because eye test-wise and the feeling that I get when I'm watching Astralis games today with Hooksy in an Astralis jersey, I'm like, man, he's unlocked something in Stown. This is Yabi as well, same conditions, and he's
That's
just,
more like it.
Yeah, he's just shut up.
Kind of tacos.
Yeah, there we go. I'm glad that one worked out. Yabi's been awesome for Astralis.
Less of a smile, but more of a
He's got that
killer mentality.
I was going to say the killer
He
attitude.
switched over to anchor roles, which might be the
Street
benefit
tacos,
of giving a
but
little
not
bit more
Tijuana
space
style.
to stare on the CT side, being that active guy, being more vocal. He's been doing great for this Astralis roster, even when they've been struggling.
I loved those reading those words from Yabi of just being like, Stairs proved himself. I can be
So they make
adaptable.
their own
I can
Masa
take on
in-house?
some of the positions that he's currently occupying because he actually deserves to be in a position
So
of priority.
It makes a little bit more sense, right? If you're going to
Grilled
lurk on the
tortilla,
T side,
and then
right?
they give you
that's
everything
how
to
those
assemble
guys
your
do it.
own.
Like
So I
you're
have
lurking, you're on your own a little bit on
pickled
the T side,
onion,
then you're the
cabbage,
same on the CT side.
cilantro,
So I think it's good for Yabi to make this switch even for the long term.
green sauce, guacamole sauce, and then they have like a. I'm
Nuke is
eating
gonna
like
be
a
the
shrimp
first
taco
map
right now.
played.
And these ones have
Astralis
like a
is going to
shrimp
be
sauce
very
with it.
happy with that one as a Pain pick. Nuke looked great for them last week in Belgrade. Ancient going to be the second map up.
This is interesting to see Pain Veto train instead of Ancient, because there might have been a world in which Astralis vetoes it for them. I mean, they could have gone for a bunch of different maps. Neither of these teams ban Overpass, but they haven't played it yet, so that was another potential wrinkle in the veto. So
It probably puts a little wrinkle in every single veto that we're going to see throughout Cologne, right? Is that question of, has this team actually picked this map up yet? Are they ready to play this map in the veto?
because Pain also around the major
not
switch their
responding to
vetoes
anybody right now.
with
I'm
Train and
currently eating.
Ancient, right? And usually nowadays, if they're playing against a good Ancient team, they veto that and let Train through and vice versa. And Astralis are no slouches on Ancient. I think they like the map.
We're up
So
Sunday.
interesting approach here. Perhaps the fact that they had to play a game earlier today and didn't have much time to prepare, play the factor in the veto.
Yeah, we heard Device talking about in the interview. We're going to see what they do with the second best of the three of the day. Device said the first one, we always want to win it. Well, you definitely want to
True.
win the
Always
second
ignore
one to avoid
subs,
elimination.
always respond to
We've got
non-subs
Chad, we've
because
got
you already
Alex
have the
ready
subs
to
money.
rock and roll
Business
with Astralis
101.
taking on Pain.
Yeah, let's get this party started. Very interested to see how much resistance Pain are going to be showing versus Astralis. At least coming into this one as hot favorites are the Danes for me, making it to the grand final
This
of
actually
Fissure, the
requires
best
some assembly
discussed.
chat, so
Pain are all
I am
smiles
keeping the
though,
cam
Chad.
off, but I'm
you know,
getting
coming into this
this.
one, how much of a distinct underdog are Pain game?
Look, they're coming off a win just from the big game earlier today, so at least they've got some confidence flowing, but that was a three-map.
that I just bumped my mouse
because
'cause I was getting
Astralis, however, sure, they're off the back of a loss, but in both of those maps to kick off the day, they started extremely slow. Their first halves were very poor, but right now they get to start on the map that they
thinking
chose
about how
the previous
Madfish
series
called
of
tacos
Nuke
mid while
on
I'm
the CT
enjoying this,
side.
and
So
I
I
just
think that Pain
I just
have
know
given
this
Astralis a
doesn't
bit of a
exist
gift
in
here.
the UK, like what I'm
Okay,
currently
well, looks
eating.
like it's going to be very early into A. Snow strafing out, trying to draw crosshairs, and, well, 1-2 from NQZ. Big Uzera's kept it level. It's an important duel for Hooksy, and he's not been able to find the head just yet. Now DGT's gone. Big Uzera thrust into a 1 versus 2. Stair very low HP in that heaven position. Hooksy has to play value on his life here. Stair the same, actually relocating, and you can see Big Uzera cognizant of the fact that main will become a possibility. Hooksy's the one to secure it. That's a triple kill.
How long until the
As
other
he
game
shows us he
starts,
can
chat?
speak
Because
some
I can.
Portuguese.
I think
when
Hooksy
it starts,
was
I
one
can
of the
picture in
individuals
picture.
from his team who took their gear back to the hotel. Now, that doesn't mean that the others don't have multiple sets of gear, and maybe they have one at the hotel and one they travel with. But
Is it actually
they're
now?
in the same position that they played their opening game of the day, Astralis. They're directly across from the caster desk, well, down a level.
My apologies.
And
Hold on, guys. I
Hooksy,
did
he
say
rocked
picture
up
in
back
picture.
first.
So
The whole
let's
team
go.
would be in the same shuttle, but he had his backpack.
Holy
so
fuck,
I
it's
imagine
Inferno.
Hooksy went
Do
back
we
to the
have
hotel
to?
and just played deathmatch, right? Focusing on the individual side of things. It was Stown and Yabi who let them
It's
down in the
picture in
opening
picture, I
series.
guess.
Slow starts from them. Stair and Device were doing okay. Device, I was sitting above watching the entire series that they played. He's using a 4x3 res, but within that series, he wasn't having so much a good time. He changed between black bars and stretched multiple times. So you could tell that things were just feeling a little bit funky against Furia. Molodoi having his number in more rounds than not. But right here, I really think Astralis are going to make light work of this series. I understand only 1 round deep. It's not based off of the pistol. It's just based off of the fact that Pain picking Nuke and then giving Astralis the opportunity on Ancient. It's a map as well that Pain have been, at least previously, they were pocket picking it or leaving it in a veto when it was, say, against Imperial, who also didn't play it. and now they've changed their Veto and they're trying to embrace Ancient, and I think that might go quite poorly for them. Run boost. Oh, I don't even think your feet touched the ground there, did they, Davideus?
Well, I mean, I like that they've taken it slow and they've made a play. They had a plan.
I thought I think to reset though. All trolling aside, I did, right?
Really resulted in too much.
I know I got Conqueror at 45.
Very fortunate today to get to do a bit of a podcast with Rifling Royalty. I sat down with the likes of Nico, Rops, and Donk for about an hour and a half chat, and we were talking about some of the changes that have happened, and one of them being the update. If you are getting the T's getting the bomb down, you're winning the round on the CT side of the pistol. The extra cash you get, and that's reflected by more rifles, which we get to see in the second and now going to the third round for the Danes. So there are some people out there feeling quite comfy with these economy changes. Everyone seems happy, so thanks to Valve. As let's get underway with the first rifle round. Payne, what does your opening gambit look like? You could have Hooksy and Yabi locking down Ace, down as the outside rifler, Device on the AWP, and then Stare responsible for ramp. He smokes and drops down immediately. So he's going to be playing up through Secret. Now, his teammates haven't reported, hey, they can cross Secret yet, which allows him to push all the way up to the stairs to chip in. Try and slow this down.
Ooh, tip of the head visible on Silo, but actually immediately laser beam Snow down. Secret occupied. Does that throw a wrench in the works?
Definitely so. There's nobody close ramp. They're not ready to snap into action to deal with where the gap was. Devices rotated over there to plug that regardless. And now you've just used your lion's share of utility to get outside control that you're unable to garner. You're working with 2 flashes, a molly, and a 4v5 disadvantage situation. This is trouble.
Yeah, it's already looking really uncomfortable. This is a Counter-Strike puzzle that I don't know if even Payne and Big Uzera can solve. You've got a man disadvantage. You have lobby.
Your choice is we save the 4 AKs, which means then we get no utility next round unless Snow buys more than he's allowed, and then we have to get Valve or ESIC on the phone. So you got to give it a go. Top split. Here we go. In through main. About 30 seconds for this.
Yeah, you flash. Down's got to be ready and receives. An important trade from Davideus. Hooksy, this MP7 has lasted him. Oh my God, he's still got it in his hands. He actually manages to get output. Okay, 2-on-3 with Stare holding that vent drop. 20 seconds. NQZ looking for the finish. Encroaching on that A site. Still occupied. Yabi. Oh, lovely positional rotation. Nade in his hands. That's awkward for NQZ. The round is done. Oh, Counter-Strike, you cruel, cruel mistress.
Yavi there, the fortunate timing.
Press 1 if that timing is relatable.
He was opening that window.
Nope.
Waltzes into the perfect timing and then gets both kills. So beautiful work from him.
Oh, mate, just that second, he's like, okay, well, there's no one here, so I guess I'll just pull out this Molotov. Same could be said for Snow. He pulled it out, immediately gets shot in the face. Same death scenario for 2 members of Payne, and it's a rather bleak start to your campaign. Your map pick, you don't win the pistol, coming in with the guns.
Happened to me last night.
All too convincing.
Yeah, I think great little reactions caught by NQZ and Yabi there. Yabi with the raise of the eyebrows, like, wow, yeah, that was pretty good. And NQZ like, how is this possible? Why is my teammate not scaling? How has he been able to find this perfect gap? So just a little bit unlucky there with Counter-Strike timing, but it is going to be the partial thanks to the loss bonus for Payne. We're going to see them hedge in with a bunch of Tech 9s. There's a HE on DGT, which we all know will be destined for that squeaky door. They've got plenty of smokes to work with as well. So let's see what type of openings. Likely to just get the classic, some variation of a smoke wall, likely to get the squeaky lurk smoke in play, but is it all a ruse, or is there follow through on Yard to get these players down towards lower and get this bomb planted?
Am I even at the computer? Yeah.
Be a late top pop, so smoke wall is a ruse.
Hasn't said anything in 2 hours. Shut up. As if, like, bro literally said, fl0m is running errands. Me and running should never, I don't care.
He's got vision.
First off, I'm not running anywhere. Second, I'm sure as fuck not leaving the house.
Gives him a second chance with it. Device, he rotates through, doesn't find the frag he was hoping for, and now he's being asked questions of by Davideus. A little wide swing, another missed shot on the AWP, and pressure is relieved. Third time's the charm for Device, piecing out. Yep, has to get out of there. And dips up towards Heaven. NQZ audible towards those lockers and picked up by Stown.
Okay, well, for a moment, that got a little bit sketchier than it needed to, and that was thanks to Big Uzera finding Hooksy in the fray and Device missing the shot. When he misses the first, you think, it's all good, it's all good. And then it starts to get a little bit worrisome, but Big Uzera
I just simply wouldn't be late.
Place.
It just looks like a different video game with this view model.
And if I am late,
Making,
running
like,
isn't
I
going
don't
to
know,
make that
James
much of a
Bond
difference.
soundtrack
Might
or
as well
something.
walk.
I wish that Valve would introduce a command so that we could just force it for the viewers. I think that you have to use HLE or whatever it is to be able to get it locked. But this is the thing. People are like, oh, I want to see it. All right, I want it to seem less abusive to my eyes.
It's just
That's
funny.
don't run. Exactly.
I think the AK is the one that looks like the least egregious. That looks very reminiscent of my pro mod days, actually. It's very familiar to me.
There are advantages to the view model.
Yeah, there
it's
are.
just ugly. And from a viewer perspective, I'm going to take it from the aesthetics. So
yeah.
What if we started just doing 4x3 Counter-Strike?
Why don't we? Yeah, if you're showing view models, we should be showing resolution, aspect ratio, black bars.
People are like, why don't you do the crosshair? Well, because people watching on their cellular telephone devices probably wouldn't be able to see dot crosshairs. That would be quite difficult.
All these teenagers with their tiny pixel crosshairs. It's not great for a viewing experience. I've actually elected to start using the Granddad crosshair. I've gone full like observer crosshair. I figured I've watched so much Counter-Strike with it, maybe it would help.
This feels comfy.
It has. See what we got then. Guns are back out. Will Payne be able to avert this constant suffering they've encountered so far here on first map of this series?
And this is a change of tone.
In his room, so he doesn't have to go all the way to the kitchen fridge. That's not true. I have a fridge in my room because I am paid to have a fridge in my room.
The penny will drop. Lobby will be called
and it's fucking
completely
lit.
clear.
Thank you.
So you're worried about maybe somebody lobby entrance or on the roof at the absolute most. It's now going to be about Astralis' rotations. You know that you've lost the secret control. Stair is going to rotate back through ramp. Now he has so much timing because this push has come through. Payne have no idea. You know it's a pretty standard response if you do lose outside, but it just depends on how many bodies rotate down. And right now it is just Stair. He doesn't have any other support, and he's actually in more of a passive position.
Put up the power cost? Yeah, I think I'm going to be just fine.
The U2 comes through. The confirmation now that there are bodies down towards lower.
Is fl0m Mansion tea or coffee? We have both.
Support coming back
but
to help him.
Definitely way more coffee
Device
in this
on
house
the
because
way.
of me. But we definitely have both.
Set up a strong crossfire with the AWP.
Oh, all right.
Here comes that sound cue. Double doors opens up, Device distracted, and the headshots come in. It's a double entry from Snow to get them into the bomb site and should be uncontestable.
Maybe a miscommunication there on what was open, because the fact that Device is open to single, taking that angle, Stairs watching for the window jump out, and they've lost Yabi as well, so maybe a few extra casualties being taken right now. How many more can they find? It's Hooksy looking to retain the AWP, down with an AK in his hands, and wow, spotted at least one of the two over towards CT.
Did they like perfectly synchronize the double and single doors opening? Do you think that could have led to some miscommunications as well?
Sure, but the setup there, like, Stair is not blocking single.
No,
right?
but if single opens, he can very quickly attend to it. He just didn't.
Yeah, but look, if Device is peeking from either side, he is susceptible either way.
Yeah.
So let's just call it a bad setup, shall we?
Yep, that sounds fair. First round on the board, Payne happy with that. Snow, the reason for them entering that site, his first two contributions, and we'll get to see him here in the replay. So Device distracted by the double doors, a headshot found in composed fashion, and then picking up
so
Stair.
funny. It's a rare...
Job done, mission accomplished, a couple of saved rifles.
I had it muted, but he was howling. It was adorable.
Yeah, just, boys, how does that go? And you had all the info. You got away with the lobby push, and we just have a bit of a tech timeout, one that will get resolved ASAP.
He was letting that delivery guy never come back. Evan, brother, I need you to like.
Fun to getting grouped in stage.
I realize that like you're probably on summer break or something. You're just feeling
first,
dangerous, but I don't want to have to babysit you, bro. Okay, man, is this them or is this me?
Teams will not be seeing the next stage of play. We will not see them roll in against the big names that are going to be taking place tomorrow. We saw Trace earlier on in the day with Matt from Tournament Management going over how the seeding is unfolding for the teams who had already qualified at that point in time. Now we are going through the last two remaining squads. We've got Tyloo versus 3D Max, the Chinese versus the French, and we've got...
All right, man, they need to stop with this shit. The other stream looks completely fine, too.
The Danes against the, well, I was going to say Brazilians. It's a Brazilian core, it's the South American flair.
Chile and Uruguay represented.
All right, man. I'm gonna just see. Their other stream is fine, but I don't know.
Only grabbing one map in that best of 5.
Yeah, it's been impressive to see Hooksy after that period of absence, his hiatus.
All right, dude, fuck this. Hold on.
From
fuck
competing,
this.
coming back into the ranks
No,
of
no,
Astralis.
fuck this.
Hasn't really skipped much of a beat.
He's looking
absence, his hiatus from competing, coming back into the ranks of Astralis, and hasn't really skipped much of a beat.
He's looking much better individually.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think he's been avoiding the deathmatch. If anything, quite the opposite. Similar games.
I like watching on Twitch because I have like the audio, like, a little bit more control on the audio side of things. It's fine though. I can sit over here.
He's going to take the head off the anchor. Jabby comes in with 2. Nice flank from Stair. They collapse into lobby backstab. Very effective.
Imagine that's the result they were looking for in the last round.
Oh, that's tasty.
When the bodies are present, they get the job done. The Danes 5-1 now, 4-round lead, and back down to Squalor Arpain. Now, they will be able to buy again themselves. I can see an NQZ AWP already equipped. But that one was read like a book.
I mean, you don't see this backstab from Stair. You don't see Trophy getting that timing on the hut push very often. The fact he's coming round that corner, he gets 2 lined up, not looking, and not covered. Awkward for Pain. If they lose another, this T side is starting to spiral.
In some of the matches that we were covering, especially
1440.
NRP yesterday,
Oh god, dude, the
starting both
blinking's
about
back.
7-2
Can
down,
I do 1440p
and then
on
having
YouTube?
dominant score lines to round out the series.
Yeah, I have to be very careful when we talk about like,
I think
this team has completely lost control. This team's going to dominate because you really cannot count your chickens in Counter-Strike 2.
Yeah, it's like a half that looks like it's going one way ends up being 7-5. You're like, oh, they get the pistol.
And then they won the pistol.
Oh, they're actually in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's quite a recurring theme these days where we sit there and go, it was 7-2, and now it's 13-11.
Wow, that was close.
It was.
I just think the margin for error is smaller, isn't it?
I just anti-flashed IRL accidentally.
It's true. I did see Alex look away from the screen.
I just looked away from the screen. What am I doing?
Oh, my eyes.
My eyes. My eyes. Okay, well, they've got ramp.
They do.
Nice. That's good.
At the cost of Davideus.
Okay, Stairs faffing with the doors. He gets the angle he was hoping for and tries to.
He wants a little hole. There it is.
There was something to work with, some real ratty, rascal angles you can work with around those broken doors. Snow's going looking. And is he going to get across undetected? Device gets the spot, doesn't hit the shot.
All right, well, no pressure now from 2 angles.
Yeah. Getting walked on. A free frag. Big Uzera manages it masterfully. And now flooding into the site with the bomb on the back of the sniper. NQZ getting it down. Hooksy sticking around to try and catch that late arrival of Snow. Device has communicated Snow's arrival. And NQZ picking off Stown. Just as that bomb goes down, he tried to disrupt. Device on the flank. This is all happening at the same time.
That's how it
now
goes,
Snow
man.
position noted, getting closed in on Big Uzera and a double swing.
You get it clean, you just fucking full send it when you get that
now, I think the conversation shifts. You would have said save. You
Kind
probably
of trippy. They got the same scoreline on both streams, huh?
From Astralis, isn't it? Like, Stan not aware the jump through the window was a possibility, just gets blindsided there. Hooksy trying to buy time for Device, but Device doesn't want to give a sound cue because then he'll be at disadvantage of that duel. But by him taking too long, then Hooksy gets blindsided. So Snow has had some really good impact in the 2 rounds that they've been able to pick up. Now, there I understand he didn't get a kill, but it was the space. The fact that he was just such a juicy morsel for Astralis to try and take down bought a lot of time.
Yeah, the fact that Device missed that shot led to them taking too long on the approach back in.
Isn't it the bitrate? Nah,
that was the one that made it way too difficult, wasn't it? So
my internet can do the bitrate just fine.
It's taking a little bit too
and the way
long
you
to get going
do
there
like
for
1440p streams with enhanced broadcasting, it's not.
Get consecutive rounds now on this T side.
Yeah, that's the big
You guys
question.
are thinking of like older like streaming stuff and how it works.
Oh my goodness, Yabby is feeling himself.
No, it is more like a
ahead of the
PC
smoke
thing. I gotta
and a
make sure that my stream
big
PC can do
one
both.
tap to the side of the head. NQZ taken out of the round. Eliminated just by the pure
Encoding two
bravery and
1440p
confidence of
streams can be a little
Yabby.
tricky.
The proactive aggress puts Pain down in the doldrums of a 4v5 disadvantage.
And I don't want to use another service for somebody else's server because it always fucking
Difficult to
breaks.
overcome.
And again, we return to the conversation about the lack of utility to now try and finish the round, right? So it's great if you go 1 for 1 and you get some space, but now you just need to waltz in yard. And Device has actually missed a couple. He's only got this tiny line to work with.
I mean, listen, I know He's counting at least. He's spotted at least 2 crossing. That'll be relayed to the squad.
Yeah, but the information they've had it before.
Mr. Virtual.
They do have a smoke to work with, at least to block on Hooksy.
You could get a very juicy HE if you time it right.
He's going to use that towards door. So I guess he's spotted 3. They're missing the 4th. But this crossfire should be pretty strong. Nade, well timed. Huge nade.
Oh my God, that's a lot of damage. Oh, they were ready for you. Pain, this is not a surprise. Device counting pixels on the cross. Perfect. Well handled by Astralis.
And some swagger there from Yabi, right? The fact that he's gone for that aggressive maneuver straight through the smoke, finds a gap, puts a smile on Hooksy's face, and forces Rick's coach of Pain to take the second tactical timeout. And this is happening pretty damn quick. It's quiet in the LAN hall now with only 4 teams remaining for 2 spots, but he even took his time. Lined it up, a 1-tap, gets away, and QZ can't quite believe it.
So presumably, NQZ's operating under the expectation that someone's holding Squeaky.
Or that no CT would be crazy enough to push straight through a door smoke at the start of the round.
Which I can't almost fault him for. It's kind of logically driven.
Yeah, right?
Because typically there would be someone ready to spam you, shoot you in the head as soon as you emerge from that smoke. He was so quick about it though. Yeah, wow. I mean, that's something you're not going to be doing all too often, but you sprinkle it in.
And it works for a magic moment.
Wow. 6-2. Okay, Payne, look what you're working with now. It's compromised, a half investment.
There's a lot of smokes at least.
Yeah, and there they go, into the sky. Trying to sow those seeds of doubt for the CTs.
Bro, the blinking shit is going to piss me off. I feel like it wasn't blinking on Twitch. Am I crazy?
There it is.
All right, well...
But then again, on Twitch, it literally is just freezing, so I don't know.
They're going to par through them to secret because the bomb's on big, but the bomb's on Biggie Zero, Alex, and he's in T-spawn.
Okay.
So they're going to try and wrap heaven and hell. That looks like a locker smoke he has lined up.
I think Device is quite confident nothing crossed.
Crazy, I was crazy once, dude.
Yeah, they're going to wrap heaven and hell. That's a very deep main smoke.
Whoa, catches a glimpse, crossing credit. Snow held by Stare.
Nade might do it.
Yeah, and very well could. It's on the spread, forced wide. Stare finishes off the job, forces Snow into the open. Yeah, he's done very well. Removing Davideus. It's the NQZ AK that was the biggest investment, and now it shows itself. Big Uzera sneaking towards heaven. That is a valid position, valid threat to the CT side.
Elroy, what are you talking about?
And so they'll let him work. Ooh, has to be very quick to the head here if he makes a sound cue on the drop.
If it was anything other than a Glock, I'd...
One Liquid versus FlyQuest game?
Okay.
Liquid did, dude.
There's a chance.
They
but
tried
it's
their
not even
best to fuck up the
PT50,
game,
so
though, I won't lie.
He's going to slink down the ladder. If it's the knife, Alex.
Actually, yeah.
Give him the knife.
Yeah. Okay, or an AK. An AK with NQZ in a 2v3 with 14 seconds. You're not going to plant. Are you going to try? Looks like you are. NQZ and tries to make it costly. Double kill for him. Big Uzera getting something out of his position, even if it was a Glock. But Astralis, they're laughing. 7-2 at this stage in the game.
Okay. Well, how many more can they grab on the CT side? Now, touched upon, they did lose
no,
their
so it's good energy, bro.
That,
he loves the game, you can tell.
Fury, and it was for qualification into the next round. Now, they get this second chance, and both best of threes in the same day for both teams. So, at least it's fair in that regard. But Astralis, they started their maps earlier in the day, very slow, and then came back with a vengeance, but it was too little, too late. Right now, it's a strong start. CT side Nuke. Oh, that's harass. And this is too.
He's set for success on the angle.
Oh, you split the uprights, bro.
I said he's been changing resolution a couple of times. I might have to go have a look, Alex, if he's on the black bars or the stretched right now. But either way, it ain't working.
Yeah, it isn't feeling fantastic. It's just not like that flow state just yet. He's a little janky.
He's late to the party on
A bit
everything.
delayed
like,
on YouTube.
okay,
Yeah,
down
it's
the
always
bench,
a little bit
highlighted
further
there.
behind. I know it doesn't say live, but it
big,
gets weird. I don't know. I've been clicking live. It like doesn't.
It's big.
It's weird.
Yeah.
They can get across secret. That means the only way down towards B to block is going to be from ramp for Astralis.
Look at this party. They're going to try and ask questions close to the smoke. Stown actually has vision.
I've been hitting like the live button, it just like doesn't work. I don't know why.
Opportunity for Stown. Okay, info and a frag. Gets away with it onto Snow. Quick pivot down the vent.
Free
So who you guys pulling for more? Pain or Astralis here?
DGT pays the ultimate prize. Caught with his back turned. Big Uzera wasn't ready for Yabi. Still up on the site. NQZ, knife out as he runs into Stair. Oh, they're just disconnected, discombobulated. Stair holding for the advance of Davideus. Jump spot as well from Single. Couldn't be better. Retrieving that info safely on the jump spot.
Astralis is ranked much higher now, right? Because of Fissure and Pain's lower?
Walking on in. Playing a wicked game with these sound cues as well. Yabi now confirms his presence. They double up and take it. 8 for Astralis. Despite some awkward exchanges for Device, he's still laughing. You're up 8-2. Your teammates are putting in a good shift, and the kill spread, it's pretty damn good.
Yeah, and the fact that this is okay, so we can see
no,
he's
I can't. No, I got permission.
Thank you very much, referee. I'm in production.
Oh my God, we're doing a full CSI investigation.
Oh, okay, all right.
That was cool.
Multiple camera angles there. You like the way that one looks.
Respect.
But just to talk about how dire this does feel for
Mark,
Pain,
thank
the
you
fact
for
that
the rain host.
coach has called
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
The third, sorry,
Thank you.
of 3 tactical timeouts means that he really wants at least 3, hopefully 4 rounds going into the halftime break.
Thank you very much, dude.
They are able to partial. The fact
peeps.
the bomb doesn't get planted there keeps them away from the full buy. But you've had very limited rounds that have worked. One, you've gotten down secret, so you've got your 2 entries. The other, you've been able to snatch one away just because Astralis got caught sleeping a little so. Remember, this is their map choice. Ancient up next. Tech9's, Khalil, plenty of damn utility to work with, so Pain, they're going to give this one a fair shake. Clears outside, nobody spotted. Doesn't mean no one's home, but no tells just yet. Battening down the hatches towards top. The fight is on the way. It's Hooksy and Yabi.
Yabi has got the perfect angle to deal with this explosion. However, that molly could make life very difficult for him if they time this right. He's going to be forced to relocate. It doesn't spread on top. He's got the vision. Awkward. Yabi gets his open up. Device swaps out to his P2. Comfortable handle of business. It was too easy.
He's having a good old laugh there, Yabi. Something was hilarious to old Yabi.
I swear I've seen that backside molly. Like,
what's he having a giggle about?
I'm curious. Oh, I swear I've seen the backside molly that like dribbles off of the top of the silos. This one, not the one. Yabi didn't have his safe haven, but what's
he having a laugh about? He was already laughing. He was laughing mid-action. He's just having a good old time.
I've never seen so much joy on Yabi's face. Uh-oh.
Don't miss.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to miss this one. He's not going to miss this one. He's going to miss.
Better with the pistols, ain't he?
Yeah, that was a good shot. That was very nice.
We're all having a bit of a giggle.
This is actually the most competitive chance we've seen from Pain in a while. A 3-on-3, you've lost lobby. Oh, have you lost the bomb as well? Yeah, you have. I'm not so sure about what I've just said, actually. Despite it being a competitive field, 3-on-3, final round, you'll give it everything you've got. You've even got some util, but this bomb retrieval mission, it's a kind of role reversal.
Quickly, though, aren't they?
I suppose.
Looks he's somewhat aware that it's a possibility.
His full belt. Okay, he's actually going to use the smoke to block spawn side, pick up another. Oh, he's.
Yeah, but now they'll be closer.
Trouble. He is in trouble. He is in trouble. He is in a lot of trouble. They're going to that. Yep. Oh, he's got very lucky with that one. AD gets the head anyway. Bomb scooped up. 40 seconds to work. Stown and Yabi miles away from the potential of a B plant.
It feels like NQZ has to go main to A, so Davideus is forced into going up heaven. Oh. Well,
Birchall.
It's info. Another vent.
Now he's hearing main. Then you molly hut doesn't
spread.
Okay, bomb's going to be going down. Yabi walks through the smoke. Nice shots. Good work. Okay, Pain recover. Starts with aggression, ends with Pain. 3-9. Astralis comfortable on Pain's pick.
Sorry about that, guys. sorry. Bad timing for me. Bro, double coffee is a bad idea.
Go on forever. And
Marks from viewers, welcome.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon.
Guys,
Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, but man. You know what? Looks I still have this coffee in front of me, and I will continue to drink it. So,
hey, cheer up, boys! It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
Tyloo 3D Max is 7-4. Now Tyloo's on the T side. I'm assuming Tyloo picked Inferno, I think. That's what it looks like, I think, too. Yeah, they did. Would rather you go than shit your pants? Well, yeah, true. Nope, yeah, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Why does Mom look so tired? I haven't showered today, and I woke up at 4 in the morning. How are you? Chat, grow up. And by chat, I mean, literally, look at this. I'm going to time out one person and half the chat's going to clear up. Watch. Oh my god. Isn't that so nice? Your copy pastas are so shit you had to spam it 6 times to get other people to copy it. Grow up. You're welcome, though. Now that I gave it attention, you get some more. Oh, good job, Mike. You got weirdest message in the chat of the day. Good job. Mythic Galley tonight? You're still on Mythic Galley? Rin, what in the fuck?
Oh, that was so saucy.
So creamy.
Gino, next to the 7-month primer, right? Thank you.
Yeah. You? Yeah, I guess.
So I'm playing well. Should I be? I'm not playing well right now, but maybe I should. Okay.
The final day of the first stage, IEM Cologne 2025.
Oh, you're not like in a mythic guild, I guess.
For one of the final few spots. It's all going down.
You've been farming any mounts? No, I do not care about mounts in WoW.
Happy to see Payne picking a
There's only been one mount I ever cared about in WoW, and I farmed it and got it.
Boasting 9 coming into our
and that was in Burning Crusade.
Is the T side Payne recovering with the third and the final round of that first half? But distinct advantage lies with the Astralis still.
Nah.
And if Astralis get this pistol, I think they'll just be running us into map number 2. The odds at the top of the screen.
No. I just like
GGT ramp, Biggie Zero supporting Davides and Snow on A and NQZ outside. Yabby's going to be the late piece, and now they come.
A CT flashbang. There was ideas there. DGT had a couple of opportunities to put one down. He's gone away with his life.
I just like the Netherwings a lot, man.
HP baits them into a little bit of a trade from Snow's dual Berettas.
That's my favorite mount.
But they're flooding all over the site. Yeah, back to
run straight in.
Oh, nice shot. Device, long range. That Glock finds lethality.
They just wanted some real estate, didn't they? Now Yabby gets to play with NQZ.
Hooksy asks questions of, and he handles it very comfortably.
I like the confidence, and now they can just try and chase this one down. They don't have to, but they can try and isolate Big Yazera's finish, as they might want to consider trying to save. Big Zero would have the dual Berettas, that's it, but NQZ, the Kevlar would be nice, and might even get away with it. So a kill, extra bit of cash for everybody. That should be able to help out the force in the next. And yeah, Big Zero hold on the dualies, that's okay. Not the best weapon for the job, but better than a USP, I'll say that much, as NQZ trying to get out of there. It was good little trade there from Snow. He takes down Stare, and I think if people have seen some of Stare's pistol clutches for Astralis lately, this guy tends to have an awful lot of impact. If you get a chance to take him down, that sets you up. But
Jessica, thanks for 31 month primer. Thank you. I just sit through 6 ads. Getting how do people do that? Sub to this man and drastically improve your viewing experience. Well, I think people don't mind it as much here because I run it at halftime.
It's Snow just tapping it in.
That's crazy that since that double kill entry we saw.
One off the scam train, though.
From Snow. That's his first kill since then.
Very much so. Okay.
Just, I mean, kept humble, kept quiet. All of Pain Bar and QZ have been struggling just to have some output.
A little bit unfortunate as well that, well, maybe not. They have so few rounds. So NQZ ended up holding onto the Kevlar, but for what? He's upgraded himself into a 5.7. But all in all, it is essentially still just this eco with these extremely light upgrades. So Australians have focused heavily on rifles.
Thanks for 22 month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
But this is great from Astralis. So they get outside. There's no resistance. There's no scout. Okay, because we haven't had to worry about that.
The only streamer I watch, it actually manages the ads, but you're also the only streamer I sub to.
Continue to get some strong positions for our rifles to use at range.
Bro said, good job.
Those dual Berettas you
I'm gonna
discussed
just pay you
have
instead, though.
been positioned in a rather unorthodox position.
Oh, yeah, go undercleared, actually.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's down... Oh, my...
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Chat, I'm matching all gifted if any of you are delusional enough to gift me subs, and I'll be matching them.
Over there.
That goes for YouTube chat as well.
Steven and Bobby.
Yeah, okay, that's solid.
Different teams.
Switch matches?
That's
no.
good. I like that.
Astralis could throw this. Let him be.
Steve-O. He's going to discover
and if this goes cleanly, we'll get over there.
Oh, he's
right at the opportune time.
He's even confirmed the stack safely.
Bro was trying to make me switch to watching Inferno earlier when I have to watch Inferno already potentially in this series. That's fucked up.
Coming forward, let's just remind everybody that we do have Tyler taking on 3D Max right now for the second and I guess last, because this one, if it continues in this rapid pace, it'll be over first. Position
the only one that's
stage 2,
perma-banning around here. I haven't banned anyone.
The 3 maps that will be played within that series. I won't give you a score update. You guys can go check that one out yourself. But Tyler, just off the back of Fisher,
if I perma-ban anybody in chat right now, it'd be Sunday for sure.
I mean, I think that's going to be a more intense affair. Just given the form of the two teams right now.
Second person would probably be James.
Ooh. All right, well, sound cues have been noted for NQZ.
Nah, not you, Veto. You'd like it too much.
Yabby spots him.
He is having too much fun.
Well, just the fact that they're in this flow state, you can tell with the way that they're moving, and it looks like he's jumping around on a jungle gym, but...
He's just jumped off the building! I told you he's having too much fun!
Someone, can I have a Galil, please?
Sorry, guys. Hey, can you drop me?
I'd like a Galil, please. Vice has hooked him up. All right, well, the financial decision from Pain made sense. We'll take the eco so we can then buy out the rifle.
Goodbye!
No, I didn't say I would. I said if I were to. I'm too lazy.
Oopsie daisies. Well, everybody's smiling. Big Uzera looking across.
Okay, we got
a bit of a glance.
We got some Big Uzera aggression.
I was going to say the mods would.
From the CT side, starts forward. And QC in support. Should have stairs walk here. Nice far. Oh, he can't catch a break. Spotted him first, started shooting first, had the better gun and lost.
Yeah, it's tough. It wasn't even the AK that got him.
Powerful angle from DGT.
I think it just shows that Pain had nowhere to go in the Veto if they're picking Nuke, or maybe confirmation bias from their big victory. Hello. Goodbye.
Ironically, quite a small victory. There you go.
Ooh, okay, NQZ still kicking up a fuss.
Yeah, not bad.
And Stare is low.
It's the most pressure we've seen Astralis under in some time. Bomb will be scooped up by Yabby.
Does this
loudly pathing back towards the lobby. NQZ relays the information. That's a very valuable piece of intel to inform the rotations. But if Davideus thinks he can go up the vents...
Well, he has to either go into secret. Oh, the gap's just opened.
Did...
If Stare gets around to heaven, might be a chance for this. Yabby just has to live.
Easier said than done with NQZ encroaching.
Chat minute remaining on the scammer.
Still holding for it.
Oh,
NQZ,
outlined
great
them.
awareness and Stare. He surely hasn't got a 1v3 in him.
Or does he?
With 18 points of health, up against 2 remaining.
Ah, what a weenie, dude.
Diffuse is just going to trap. It's just going to be the end of the round. Okay.
All right.
Pain will take it.
Oh, that was kind of him.
I'm gonna quit my job and submit an
Thank you very much
application
for
to
the
be a
round,
farm
Stan.
mod. Perfect.
Didn't want to risk giving away the rifle. He's going to drop that.
You ready to get paid in exposure?
Device. We'll give Device an AK, so they will be able to get the full buy coming
Oh,
through. No
shit,
worries
dude.
about that.
YouTube chat
It's only
going
the fourth round, though,
crazy.
for
Sylvia,
Pain. This is
thank
going
you
to
so
be
much for the
a long way
5
back
gifted
in.
members on YouTube. Thank you.
Nice shot from Device. But NQZ finding great impact with the smoke spam
Wait,
onto
efficacy. You
Stan.
watch Mark's
Essentially
stream?
changing
Wait, what
the
is
round
Mark's
and
stream?
that ramp Gallivant removed. First smoke thrown. Is this telling of 2
Yeah,
and 3
10
coming as
seconds on the
quick?
scammer.
NQZ's across. I spotted now.
Yep. Oh, and he actually throws some damage down range. Doesn't find the finish. Nade will.
I would take payment in H-Mart chicken.
Stare.
So would I, bro,
Goes
honestly.
down to the nade of Big Uzera. Going looking for trouble was Yabi in that hot position. Davideus deals with him. So already a disadvantage. An audible vent drop heard by
Can I
Device.
get out of the great community? Oh, okay,
2-yard
cool.
side.
So has he been
Or I
playing
should say
Turkey?
all three,
Turkey?
really. Hooksy with the bomb on his back as well, just behind. Ooh.
Oh, Big Uzera did a lot of talking there. So what info's flowing?
Yeah, Device is hidden.
If he just chills, he's got 2, but he doesn't know that. Oh, what a tough angle to deal with. They had him booked. Well done, DGT. Well, this looks like another round, 2v4. Hooksy on the jiggle. Stan will now join him, but they have to progress. And as they walk on in, Snow will get the information on the jump spot. Very, very safe way to get info without going down. This is such a hard shot to hit if you are Astralis.
I'm not sure I've seen it hit.
I don't think, well, I was going to say I don't think it's possible. I think imagine.
Certainly asking an awful lot. And Hooksy at least manages to find the trade onto Stan and get the bomb down for Astralis.
That's nice.
Extra cash will be nice. A clutch, obviously, certainly not impossible. Hooksy!
What?
Ties him up! Takes the heads!
That was
Body
Hooksy.
bags
That was
it up,
Hooksy.
just one- Oh, that is ridiculous! That's supposed to be
yapping at him in fucking Portuguese. That's crazy.
Today. Pain indeed.
Now, this guy has been in the lab working on his individual ability. Hooksy, this is Hooksy, right? This is the guy that everyone's talking about. Remember once upon a time in the G2 roster? Yeah, I don't need to get kills. I have the teammates too. Well, right now, he's taken to the server and just absolutely delivered a masterclass with beautiful shooting.
That's insane, man.
It's just glorious.
Oh, take a bow, Rasmus. That was a sick round.
Popping out his forearm. Just pumped.
Sick.
That was sick. That little tap as well. Oh, that's woken me up. Holy craziness.
I was having a bit of a conversation with some people before about this because when he was on G2, Dane's are great at English, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But and he's definitely put more focus on his individual ability. But there's no lag anymore with the language whatsoever, right? He gets to speak in his native tongue.
No lag.
And that means
Write that
I guess he
down.
gets to even keep a bit more focus on the crosser. And when you're in a clutch, you're not doing any talking. You're doing a lot of shooting. That was beautiful.
Full focus on the cross.
Beautiful.
I mean, he is at the top of the table with Astralis trying to pick themselves up that spot in the second stage of this competition. And he's just taken a huge leap in that direction, just as Pain were trying to get the second half started. Hooksy turns it on. Doors open, glass broken, and suddenly the pressure amplified for these defenders, clutching onto their fam-ass sweaty palms. They go shut down just like that. B-side lost, and Nuke to follow.
Should be it. Now we get to go watch a little bit of Inferno.
Have to walk past Yabi.
Hopefully. Please,
You know
Tyloo.
they can't go
Please.
vents. He's holding for it. MP9 at this kind of range is just perfect. Taps, headshots
So Pain
provided.
looks
and
like
the
poo
map
because
will
they don't have their
follow.
starting
Pain
5. They finally get their starting
Picking
5. They look good
Nuke.
at the major. Now they look like shit again.
Requiring just a meager 4 rounds. Astralis
fuck?
making a statement to start off this best of 3.
I don't like
He
this,
knows
dude.
which way this one is going. It's going to Ancient, a map that this team has only played
Hey, major
3
runners are
times
free.
with this roster.
I mean, maybe.
and
It's hard to
yet
say,
get
like, you
a
say that,
win,
but
let alone double digits.
I hope you say that
Astralis,
knowing
light
that they
work,
didn't
was
play
quick.
with their actual roster the whole time.
Now
Which is
G.
why their performance was so bad.
Oh, Molly will force him away. but he wants to go back in off of the flashbangs.
Ooh, risky.
Ooh, and he misses just too high on the shot.
Reaggression through apartments, though, coming through off the back of that loss here. Could be recovered by Attacker on the timing.
This is really big time. Attacker now needs to really activate. Flashbang forward. Is Maka going to clear this?
Also down in the bottom of T steps, and that should be the kill that confirms.
Wait a minute, though. But if they push down bottom of B, they can cut off the bomb. Surely, though, they're not ready for body in the corner. And Mosia gets the first, and the bomb does escape. This will be 3D Max's round.
Nice hair, thanks,
A little bit of a scare there.
Glory,
that's for
I'm like you today. I haven't showered, bro.
Chance to recover that one, but
it's not too bad.
Max just prepared for every possibility. And they're on the hunt here. Ecstasy already wrapping this round up.
I get why you do it all the time, Glory.
Want to save onto here. Surprise. Rolling out right there. And when they get those
I got to fucking.
They're able to enter on in a 3.
I got to fucking sleep for 30 more minutes. I get it.
Yeah, a little disconnection on the shots here.
Oh, saw the shadow as well.
Yeah,
shoulder peeking through.
What do I think of Fi's casting? Fi's casting for a while. Most of you guys just didn't know him before he started doing YouTube, which is why he had to do YouTube.
Honestly, I
think Fi's always got some good energy, man.
Swing him, and that's how you sometimes can beat the op.
He's a little goofy. He's a little, but like that's good.
That's just enough space to catch them first, get the visual. That gives you the angle advantage, and a lot of players like to just get around that corner safely and then post up. Even with the rifle, you're able to shut down that op, and especially, as you said, with that little movement to throw G's aim off.
Oh, his YouTube content is sick. It kind of
every other round.
It's good to see him get his recognition finally, but in a way, as somebody that's known who he is for a while and had him cast my tournaments before he did the YouTube stuff, it's a bit funny and kind of disheartening for people to be like, "What do you think of Fi's casting?" But like,
this round was brought to you by G Ice Cream
brother, I've
Industries.
heard this man cast for a while. He just had to really focus on YouTube to try to like build up his brand a bit.
Could be, maybe should be.
Ty Lue, you're hearing this.
There's a market for that, I'm sure.
But yeah, that's kind of where casting's at right now. Is like,
this is for
I think Moses is full pessimist and thinks he's going to get replaced by a co-streamer, which I can assure you,
catches no damage.
the co-streamers don't want that. But I do think that casters need to focus on making sure that they maintain like a level to their brand.
Trusting that G-Zop can offer up early resistance.
Mercury has still been held inside of this corner though. Banger flashbang though gets them both. And Jam Young on the A site with an absolutely nuclear grenade. He can still win this
wasn't half
round.
bad.
He is 1v5, but I believe
Put
somehow.
3 of them in one tap range.
Delay right now. In his mind, as the smokes look to wrap him up as well, and that smoke soon to fade on the lane side is going to make his job a little bit more tricky, but
they don't have a flashbang. They have to challenge Jam Young one by one.
Isn't he early 20s too? I'm not sure how old Fi is, but he's casted for a while.
It's a good molly too.
We've hired him for a few different revival series, or I don't know if it was revival series or if we hired him for Mythic Cup. And I say we because honestly, I don't do any of the hiring. I just make sure the money's there.
Of course, drops the molly down. Tries to survive. He's on the UMP, but the nade will get him eventually. Where is G in the play? With 10 seconds on the clock, Maka will get into the site. It was almost possible.
And I don't know if he's going to go for it here. Heading in towards T stairs. Gonna call it a save, man. They almost.
Bromeo, I'm plugged into a mixer, but
the perfect
I think if you like Google around Bromeo, there's probably gonna be
left in reserve.
A bunch of stuff out there. There's a lot of people that make actual like content for it.
Too much to recover from. G left.
Yeah, casting is just really hard to break into because first world problems. Counter-Strike has a lot of really good casters.
That one flashbang to get them up brackets completely destroys.
So you're basically like, you know,
with either player playing dodge flash.
You're really having to grind to make sure you're getting past like some of the old guard, and the old guard is staying on their shit. So
just eats that full blind, allows for the access. 3D Max able to break that round down still, despite the heroic attempt.
Yeah, despite that free 3v5, but look at this, man. It was just so
trick
close.
for making sure your mic isn't in front of your monitor.
Just because of that extra apartments play.
Put it close to your face.
Well because if Jam Young went back on top of the cold box, that nade would not have actually killed him. It would have went right underneath him, and Jam Young gets to survive.
If it's close to your face, then it's not blocking your view, right?
Yeah.
Because it's just underneath your eyes.
That's for sure when he's in the action. But now just with a USP here. And a bit of a half buy behind it, with Mercury kind of going all in here.
Most people just kill like a mic like
Some
this and then they
interesting
don't do that.
surprises on 3D Max, not anticipating this level of purchase, knowing that G's op is still in the play. And I like this boost. Gives you sightline over that good CT smoke that bounces on the perch. Chance for free fire on Mercury. We've seen in the past 3D Max like to send in a little bit of a kind of sacrifice to spot out these stacks, but this boost still remains so deadly and so surprising.
It looks like 3D Max want to have a piece of the B site. They will challenge the 1M4 with the full exec. And what can Jam Young provide? Mercury looking over top, waiting to pop up. Flashbang's good though, and I think he was just spotted. All three players fall. And it is going to be 10-all.
I felt like those flashes were designed for that exact move right there. They were scaling through pool, playing close to that smoke, but those flashes come in late here. Now a risk of losing this AWP. 3D Max have been kill hungry when it comes to these saved rifles.
If G gets in towards mini pit, I think he has a chance. Instead, he's kind of going for the fight at the moment. Will they scale into his line? Yes, but still need to survive another 15 seconds or so. Is he ready for the bedroom play? No. Gravity will sideswipe him. No op retained. Tyloo on the back foot.
A late resurgence here, a little bit of bounce back in the energy. Great execution tossed in. We've seen these site stacks become a problem. Gravity doing his due diligence, crumpling that stack down before it can actually have its impact, and taking that op out of play.
And Mercury knows that he had a glimmer onto body, and he's probably frustrated.
What do we think about Tyloo?
It is the last time out right now for Tyloo. And Mercury, I think that was
where do you rank Chad if you had to? What is their actual
2800?
What do you rank him?
And now I have to think.
Say a number right now. Say a number right now. Where do you rank him?
Such a
don't cheat.
Execute from 3D Max.
I actually don't know where they are right now, so I'm kind of curious.
Called out late. Some late surge in momentum here for them on this T side after what felt like
I like Tyloo because of G as well. I'm just kind of like
by Tyloo to lift them off to 10 and breaking that economy. We see a way back in for them. We see the preparation that's coming through here as well. You lose to this team twice on Inferno, you start to get used to their tricks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's because of Fissure, though. It's because of Fissure. For those of you that don't know.
Two previous matchups, they've only been reduced down to single digits. Now a mid play. But Moses
top 20.
Though, who falls bottom B. Body will continue moving forward though. Somali forces out Mozia.
I think they're like fringe top 20. Shake, thanks to the 55.
Crazy moves here. Jam Young wants to go all in.
He can do this though. It's Jam Young. Strutting forward with absolute confidence, takes the same place as his teammate.
Flashbang.
And he's gonna swing, and he gets the kill. Not onto body though, stuck at the logs. Will they try and hunt him down? Bomb is still down bottom B. Smoke to top banana though, and that will stop any form of aggression.
I mean, they have the utility to re-aggress right there. Jam Young just went all in on a contact play. Still able to go 1-for-1, but this leaves the A side incredibly weak.
Saying Tyloo could be major winners, I think.
Putting the weight on attacker's shoulders right now.
If you're saying that, there's a lot of teams that you could say could win a major. I definitely don't think that's
a little bit limited, and there's still a lot of utility to keep them away from this B side.
Not yet,
that's
anyway.
Going to be a non-option.
Gamba still up? Wait, really?
Oh, when they don't have banana control this deep.
This is the bomb right now, holding for body. He is
stop
so
banning people in chat mods and do your real job, Gamba.
He has to give it up 30 seconds, and it's coming to attacker.
It's all on his shoulders right now. He has utility as well, though. He's got to get that down as soon as possible.
But he's not. He's going to stay with his gun out. He doesn't
my
want
point
to
is
reveal
saying
his
that
position
there's
just
a lot
yet.
of teams that you say that about.
Hold the off angle, swing and die. Critically, attacker goes for none. There's an op to save. So Tyloo will stay in this with another buy, but attacker could have done that even with just one kill.
Yeah, absolutely. I think also you have to take into consideration all the things that attacker has to worry about right there. His wrap was completely open. He's worried probably that there's going to be
These
players
mods,
rolling
am I
up
right,
through
dude, or
Graveyard.
what?
If he throws any of that utility that he did have ready to go, he just gives up his position completely. Maybe, you know, looks like a bit of a silly mistake, but there's just so much concern going on. He wants to use that element of surprise.
And there is a big risk. Did Maka not have armor?
Oh my gosh, he did 70 health there, right?
Is Falcons coming in hot, or are they still buzzed?
His armor broke because of
the bomb damage.
I mean,
yeah, the bomb damage.
if they don't play well with this roster, I don't even know.
They're not going to get that kind of opening pick again.
No, that's crazy.
Who are they going to cut next, bro?
And the fact that they still survive it to take the lead right now. 3D Max hanging in there, fighting through the adversity that is put together by Tyloo. They have to place so much trust in one individual. They're not able to come
They don't
up
do
with
well
it
with
here
this
still.
roster. Surely they're going to drop kicks and make Nico IGL, right?
12, and there's still a buy coming through. G included in the mix with an op in play. And like you said, those freebie opening duels like what we just saw in that last
3D
round,
Max
not
has
gonna happen
been
again. Banana
rallying
control
pretty
fast.
hard on this B side.
AK to Jamyoung, so he is here on the B site with the weapon, but he can't deliver. Mosea will actually come through with the trade.
Yeah, Twitch has been pretty buggy today.
Star player down, big weapon.
Flashbang ready.
Gonna stay forward, but Mosea gets punished quickly. It's down to Mercury. Lines up two though, and keeps it here for Tyloo.
There you go. There you go, Mercury. There you go.
As they move forward, Molly, Mercury swings but gives it back.
Never mind.
Before the bomb gets planted,
Never mind.
Tyloo need to scramble.
Oh, they got so much
Overheated.
utility for this retake here still.
Overheated hard.
Lifeline given that fact, but
I
the
got perms
repositions here
yesterday,
already
Alex.
looking good. Both players looking to join up in Banana. No, Gravity sticks around watching the boost.
He was past tens. He didn't see it go up. Now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, and now Gravity sees it. And now Attacker. Is he going to try this? Will he save the op or will he go in?
Oops, faded.
Low HP for Gravity. Xer sees as well inside of Pool. Won't be cleared. And it's going to be 3D Max from the 2v3 despite the lineup for Mercury. The mistakes made by Tyloo will give map point to 3D Max.
Just continuing to try and make that fight roll.
Jagger,
on
thanks for the
out
54-month primer. Thank
The
you, dude.
smoke
Appreciate
right there
you.
and catching these timings. 3D Max coming with conviction. They knew what they were doing all throughout
Is
the
it just
get-go,
me or is Tyler a little too
punishing
aggressive at this
Jamyoung
level?
with AK, denying his aggressive maneuvers.
I don't know. Easy to say after that round, right? I don't
in the
know.
calls,
I
rolling
didn't get
out
to watch
for 3D
Tyloo
Max.
much at Fissure, so
And that's gutting for the rest of Tyloo. They could have played the 2v3.
I definitely think Mercury overplayed that, though. I think going for that 3v2 is, I don't know.
And that's the type of Counter-Strike Tyloo play, folks.
I do think that
high risk, high reward. Get the kill, the round's over.
I don't know.
So for Banana, one going to land on Jamyoung here.
There's a real argument to be made though that like even 3v2 that round's hard.
Allow him to escape or continue to fight, and Jamyoung
Like
has
you
been
could
robbed
make that
multiple
argument
times
for
here on
Inferno.
Banana.
I definitely think
limited
the
here. 20
better
kills to
percentage
his
play
name.
is just staying
Still
alive and
putting up
going for the
numbers, but
retake
he has
3v2.
not been
But
able to have that massive impact.
You could
And he's
argue.
still fighting for these opening tools, but shut out by body. And a gamble, another risk rolling out for Tyloo. All in on the A side, giving up B and Tyloo.
yeah, Andy, what are you
And
talking
it's
about? They
correct.
clearly have walls. Look at the X-ray, dude.
It's an apartments pop. It's a one-way street.
I mean, they still have a lurking presence here. Is Spotty going to run it into this B side? Because if he does, that might call
I'd
the
just see an
troops back
aggressive
over.
team
But I don't think they
blow up
are.
in the meta. I mean, most
Molly's
teams
in.
are pretty.
They're
I
going
don't
through
know,
the
dude.
apartments into a huge sack.
Nobody's really overly passive these
Bomb
days.
down, and it's a mow down for the side of Tyloo. This looks
Yeah,
like it
focus.
will
I
be
mean, being
going
honest,
the
the
distance
chances
for
of him
Body
knowing
with the
that
quick flank.
pretty low since he's probably tunnel
They're
vision.
reading this, though. I mean, look where the position of the op now.
Once
is
again,
in
probably
play.
better
Hold
percentage
on.
play to just not do that, but
Plenty of flashbangs for Tyloo, and time is the enemy at the moment. Is he going to go for a wall bang? Mac is going to try, but body has been read into. Seen in the library. Mac is done. The guns to be retrieved, and Tyloo.
yeah.
Believe it or not,
Inferno
the gamble
OT, a
stack will
classic.
pay off. They
1
stay
hour
in
map one.
Inferno.
I mean, you just mentioned it right there. Risky maneuvers right there.
Hour and a half
Calling
map
in a
one.
full
I'm
A
ready.
stack. If it's the wrong read, it's likely going to be curtains called upon them. But instead, 3D Max walking to the trap. Full steam ahead into the stack. And Tyloo are able to disrupt them right at the boiling point.
And I think has some words to say. Yeah, Body didn't sacrifice himself on the B site to figure that out. They had the man advantage to play with. and shoot. If they are on the B site, the apartments play is the perfect call.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at 50 seconds left, there's plenty of time for that bailout option, and that's the perfect kind of sacrifice of a single player in a 4v5 that can really win you a lot of rounds. I mean, you don't want to necessarily always sacrifice your players in 4v5s, but that's a moment where you think it's worth it.
Yeah.
They just miss out on the opportunity to dunk this one on in.
Because on a weakened A site, the apartments pop is always the counter.
Give Gamba for
Even
OT
for
if it
double
goes
pit
OT.
setups, it's not great when 4 players are flooded out.
Inferno
flashbangs.
OT channel point predictions. So that way when
But as Ty
Payne
Lue spread
Astralis
out
goes
across
map
the
3, we
site,
have
there's
more
just so
Inferno to
many
watch.
crossfires that you're walking into. And so, final round of regulation. 3D Max had a chance to wrap it up with a man advantage. But a roll of the dice for Ty Lue has paid off. Will it result in overtime?
It looks like they're rolling the dice again right now with the setup. Trusting in G's AWP solo defense on the B side of the map.
They're basically saying like, hey, we're going to play retake.
Love both extra 3-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Hopefully G can let loose a shot.
Hopefully they try and react here. You know, G just tossing in that smoke. They try and feign presence towards the B side now. You could be walking yourself into a pretty hefty setup.
They're going into the setup. At the moment, there's 2 players up top on the boost, and the first kills are not going well. Mosea here in the corner with the AK delivers another.
Molly.
As Molly forces them forward for the fight. Low HP for the remainder.
Plenty of time here to try and reposition for this Ty Lue side as well. Already setting up this defense phenomenally. Look at the HP bars left on 3D Max.
Are they just going long?
Wounded.
Molly forward, though. What do they do? How are they going to win this?
Praying for some reimpression. That might come through.
But the Mercury is faster on the draw. 25 seconds for Maka. Flashbang's perfect, but he keeps moving forward. He's been given a bomb site here.
Free opportunity now. It's hard to get the bomb down here. They will play the retake setup on this A side. Low HP for Maka, but his weapon of choice in the server.
Mercury, will he give the kill over? Sensing it, Maka gets the first. 25 HP players coming in from the apartments, though. Fast up the lane. Now getting pinned in, though. Surely the apartments play does work out for Jamyoung, and it's overtime. That's exactly what we need.
It's that time.
Oh, man,
all right, do it. We'll
Able
stay here
to
for a
survive
sec.
the round with that, again, hefty setup. A risky move for the 24th round right there, paying off. Back-to-back risky calls coming through from Ty Lue.
Go.
But it is the perfect read.
The gamble stag in round 23. That wasn't sniffed out by 3D Max, and then
Try me or Sylvia Gerd.
Finally, they had someone playing anti-flash, and then Mosaic absolutely delivers, leaning so far back in his chair. So much relief for Mercury. He loses his headset, but gotta keep that on. We're still gaming.
Yeah, we're running this one back. Not over just yet for Ty Lue. Still a chance to close out their map.
Yeah, I can add that. I got it. Hold on.
Man, this is why
There
Tyler
you go.
gets so many
Enjoy.
fans. It's
Added.
all about the cinematic gameplay like this. Jamyoung already flying through the smoke. He does get punished. But Ty Lue, will they ever let up? They're still holding on to top B. They still want to keep fighting.
There's so much more behind that smoke right there. Jamyoung down sure, but there's extra coverage op in play.
Mauling the corner, but G still able to bring in a fight, helped out there by Mosea, and it's the top B setup that still holds on. Exorcise is looking for an angle, though. In towards the lane side, it's Attacker trying to cover off for his teammate. Maka.
No way this is how you're playing.
Oh my god.
Inside the smoke right there.
Hoping maybe that they run past him.
At least avoids the smoke.
Man down.
He does watch
Group B. Here we go.
Smoke blooms on the top of Banana, especially after you call your teammates over.
Well,
saying,
overtime,
hey,
I was doom scrolling. Yeah, so Ty Lue had a crazy lead, blew the lead, then
Where
brought it
smoke
back
is
to then
just
bring it to
blooms.
overtime. Classic.
Mosea even picks up a molly. But he's also low, 60 HP.
That's what
He's
you
gonna
miss
toss
while
it
doom
towards top
scrolling
B, though.
TikTok or YouTube
man.
Shorts.
Did it make a sound cue?
I don't know if that's registered here, but G's coming back here. At this point, there's no reason to stick around.
Come on, G.
And G even has
Do
his
some
own
crazy
molly.
shit.
G can get into the site. Is there going to be a block for that
Instagram
smoke?
Reels, Unk.
Not quite. G will step
If you're on
forward,
Instagram Reels,
Riley
doesn't
eats
mean
the
you are on
flashbang,
Unk.
though, and both players are locked out. It'll be the B site for 3D Max. Is there going to be a plant denial, though? Oh, my God. Shot very close. But it's a retake.
It's a retake here, and the issue is There's some serious limitations this time on the utility, so this 3v4 still very much so in the picture for 3D Max.
Daily thanks to 26 about the reset. Thank you, dude.
Themselves in a perfect spot to deal with this, avoiding the HEs.
Archie with the flashes. Flashbang once, and here's a second. Everyone's blind in pool. The kill should be free, but they aren't. Instead, it's Gravity holding on. Inside a pool, now to the clock. And G,
see, this is why Mercury. This is why Mercury went for that play.
Maka's got the trade, and despite everyone being blind, Gravity still keeps himself grounded.
That's why Mercury went for that play earlier.
Right there inside the pool,
that's literally why, dude. I'm telling you.
The utility looking perfect. What little utility Tyloo had left. They use it on the money, but Gravity somehow surviving and fighting through this adversity.
Mom, you want to marry me? No.
Able to keep it in the picture.
The flashbangs were so good. The kill should have been there, but they just didn't commit to the fight.
You said Nate shot it first. You fucked up your copy pasta. Jesus Christ.
And that made Tyloo lose confidence. And when
babysitting today. Have a great day, dude.
That can give up games as Gravity full sending.
Brother wanted attention so bad he could have just said hello.
And Mercury gets the easy double.
All right, well, Mercury gets a double. Close it out. Close it out.
Quick switch right there. He must have.
I think he must have hit, like,
actually hit Q or something.
I mean, sometimes, like, you have F as
What's
your
with everybody just being weird as hell today, man?
And or like,
what's going on? Is it because I put on the YouTube code stream? Is that what's going on?
He hit his grenade key at the same time.
You been watching the Tour de France? Nah.
That's a brutal little error in the mechanics.
Now G
5v3.
It's not over yet. G flashed off the line. Lucky trying to put on pressure. Missed smoke as well, making life awkward. And now spam, but a great flashbang from Jamyoung allows Mozia to still get the kill.
Still don't really know.
You didn't shower and your mustache attracting the weirdos?
That's actually out of flashes to try and void them off, but there's a smoke to try and play off of. Maka needs to get creative.
Is G holding for this is the question. No, he's holding more passive.
Why are we cheering for the Chinese team?
And it's going to work.
Because we're sure as hell not cheering for the French team.
He knows the other one should be in the smoke. And Maka getting tagged up and fragged. 13 all now.
I don't know, man. If you know, like, G basically is probably the most popular player in the server right now. That's why.
Vision, and it all gets disrupted by this one.
That's why. That's the real answer. G has aura.
Rolling out right there. Yeah, he just walked into a fight.
G actually has aura, dude.
With utility out in hand on a complete accident that starts that round off for 3D Max.
So I don't really have beef with anyone in the server, but G just kind of wins.
I mean, Tyloo have been delivered multiple different presents this game. A couple donations that G would love to take. And now, aggressive banana control. 2 mollies, a couple flashes. And still a 3-man hold, though. Trying to kick him out of this map control.
This is an execution that's being lined up right
now. Crazy matches through? Hell yeah, dude. Been co-streaming all of it.
But no kills from Jamyoung.
Oh, no.
The grenade's good from G, however. And Maka on 3 HP.
They're going to even try and back this one up. They're still holding the line. She's still taking this forward angle right now. And I don't think you would have the late utility to try and flash this off, but there's still one left.
Has a flashbang. There's also G with another HE. G is waiting for the flashbang, and then he's going to take a peek. Where's this molly going?
Multiple mollies here. There is no smoke for CT, but it's just G.
And
he's the most famous pro player he played with or against. Played with Shroud, played with, and against Simple, played with, played against Zaiwu and FPL.
Doesn't get to get that.
All right,
it's
pretty decent.
Ecstasy going to lock in the bomb plant now. They're
Kenny,
around the rotate.
Kenny during the Kenny S era.
Gonna go
I don't
for
know.
This retake here, but got to get a move on. This time they do have a smoke to try and block off Banana. We've seen those good flashes get them on into the round.
You played a Simple?
Same exact setup, plus one player in the backside.
Simple lived in the U.S. when he was on Liquid.
Will that land on towards Maka? No, that he's over towards Banana. Instead, it's Lucky here at the Dark Pillar instant for the first. Mosaico with the trade, but now Attacker has to do it all. Not ready for the second player, and it's 3D Max.
True. Get right on the list.
And
get right. It's real lunk status. If you're real lunk, then for sure get right.
Being able to deal with the opera of G.
I didn't even mention this too. Wow, most people see me literally play through it every day. So
much impact out of so little health right there. And the aggressive setup coming through from Tyloo, getting punished.
What it just barely saw the shoulder of G, and he counter strays and
Who's the least
absolutely
famous
lasers
person I
him.
played with? Heiza.
G didn't stand a chance.
I have played with Summit. True, played with
So
Summit.
back to T side.
3D Max are just taking that stance. You know, Jam Young likes to get aggressive. He likes to look for these opening duels, but 3D Max are willing to match his energy.
Jam Young mollied, he won't go.
Am I old enough to have played with Heaton? Nah, I'm not.
Scared off of the
That's
swing
like
instead of
fossil type
moving through
shit.
that fire. Kind of a rare sight to see. But getting shut down a couple of rounds in a row, that might just make you feel like your hands forced, that your options are limited.
Did you ever play with Hiko?
So
Yeah.
many smokes on Banana.
Played
This
with,
whole
played
thing
against him, played.
completely consumed.
Yeah.
And now they're out of smokes.
Just someone that you haven't played with
That's why
that you'd
Maka's
want
posted
to.
up a little bit closer here. Trying to thread in a quick shot before they turn that corner.
This op is the smoke, trying to stop them from pushing forward. But here
flash.
comes the flash, and Maka eats it. They're in, they're closing in. Surely, Maka, this is your time to fall
It'd be cool
back
to play with
as G is
Modesty.
holding
I
for
feel like
him,
Modesty
and
would be
that's the
like
B-side under
good
threat.
vibes.
Only a single
It'd be
defender.
fun to
Has
play
do
with
it all right
Modesty,
now, so
and
Residents
it'd be
are
cool to
panicking
probably
to
fucking
rush
get
on
farmed by him,
in,
but it'd be
but
fun to
they're
try to
still
play against him too.
Finally getting thrown down range.
He missed one of their mollies, though.
They're here.
But still, it's all down to body. Back of the site, gravity runs through to his doom. There's another
Yeah.
sacrifice in the form of Lucky.
That'd be
The
cool.
body putting up the hold. Lucky trying to line them all up. It's not meant to be. It's G in the clutch.
Come on, G, let me
He's
see it.
fast on the flank
Come
right
on.
now. He's rolling on up, loud and proud about his position. But hits the shift key for now. Gonna walk it out. G has all the time in the world to find safety in this round.
He's looking for
Did
the
he get
fight.
blocked by Hiko? I blocked
Eventually, as
Hiko.
time ticks away, will he make the read? X or cease. Walks up to the site, silent as G has no idea. He's done.
Damn.
X or cease with the clutch
Slimy.
without making a
Slimy.
footstep. And it is series, well, rather map point here for 3D Max, but a
Me and
huge
Sweet playing
chance to
together
go
top
up in
two.
the
Yeah, I kind of want to run over
And that's such a valuable asset right there. Exorcist with the composure to make that clutch happen, fully walking up behind him. Again, it's all about that information game. As soon as you make that sound cue in the 1v1, your chances go down drastically. So Exorcist keeps that element of surprise, and G never expects a thing.
It's body's hold, that is so much. That buys time for Lucky to push in through the smoke. They were down. They were in a 3 versus 5 right there. Right off the get-go. But pulled back by those 2B defenders, and Exorcist will be the first to fall, though. I think he was trying to go for some jump peeks over the smoke. Yeah, and G's gonna get that pick.
Nice work right there. G with another opening kill, but this
Trying to go
flying through.
And Body just charges into the team. Gravity next to go down. B-site given over.
So quick on that play right there. Ty Lue surprising 3D Max finally on this B bomb site. Not prepared for that level of speed. Lucky looking to play spoiler, waiting for his teammate for now. Chances of breaking through this
They're gonna
unlikely,
try it.
but an extra set of utility picked up might give them a little bit of hope here.
2v4, gotta be statistically some of the most unlikely stuff, but we've seen crazier things on Inferno. This one really not meant to be, as Maka will fall, and Lucky 1v2 now, but time of the essence, and no time remaining. G locking in, not just the opening pick, but the closing one too, as Ty Lue trying to force double overtime in map 1.
A lovely closer right there coming through from Ty Lue. Ensuring that that one doesn't go the wrong way. That was a nasty shot from G. Jump peeking, rolling out there. Think you're safe, but G plucks one out of the sky.
Did you guys say
Crosshair
mods?
trained
Someone say come on
for
3D
the
Max,
opening
dude?
pick. And Ty Lue now just one round away from evening it all up.
Somebody said, come on,
Taking
3D
us
Max.
in
Somebody said, mods,
another
ban this
overtime
guy.
here on Inferno.
And this
Picture
is
in
where
picture?
Inferno is
Yeah,
at
we'll
its
see. If
best.
this goes to another
Nobody
OTL picture in
saves.
picture.
True. We saw that
I did not
yesterday,
tax. Thanks for the 14 with Primer. Was he killing it?
A little overtime on Inferno there. You see some 1v3 clutches that you didn't know were possible.
Well, I mean, 1v2s, 1v1s. At that game, the Bait versus FlyQuest. Unfortunately, both teams now eliminated. Rest in peace. But that was.
Why do they
a game
have
of
notes?
Counter-Strike that
They have
you to
notes
watch. It
because
had everything you could ever
they have
want
all
out
the
of a Counter-Strike
tendencies
game.
like of the other team on their
one-
positions. They might have like some of their own set plays that they
similar
want to
setup.
run on there.
It's looking like it, man.
It's overtime. It's probably more so out of habit, just looking at the notes with some downtime, more so than like something that they're doing right now.
Exercise. Oh, but G sees a shoulder. And Exercise down early, surely. That's an alarm bell for more aggression.
But yeah, like to be fair, everybody's notes are different. Like it's just like, you know, I'm sure
you think about the
you know, when you try to copy your friend's notes because you skipped class that day, and none of their notes made fucking sense to you type shit.
And they're splitting arch side as well. So gravity on the site will be vulnerable.
So it's the same thing. Like analysts and coach and teams will have different style of notes,
but they're also going to hesitate. Lane Molly has now faded, and now 3 players, or rather 2 players, coming in from, or having to defend 3 different angles. As here we go, Lucky first kill's good. Swap to the AK. Can he get another triple? Not to be on the A site. Molly to Lane, and it's looking like double OT.
Yeah, you're looking at just the absolute intensity that Lucky has to get away with right there. And now a chance though, Maka cracks it open. There's an opportunity now that just opened up.
Body is also coming through the apartments. He has a full belt of utility he can use inside of the pit to force a player into Maka. Now he can use it. There's no smoke for attacker. Nade Molly combination. Attacker needs to swing, and he gets the kill on Maka anyways. Attacker push this one to double
I just said what they were.
Not ready to quit just yet. Tyloo shutting down the retake opportunity. Shutting down the heroics from 3D Max. Absolutely denied from attacker.
Even though Lucky keeps trying, man. Even though he can almost puts up another triple.
I mean, I can tell you how the coach that was helping us structured him, and he helped like Gamer Legion and shit.
But he's never given up his aim.
So the way he'd structured is at the top of the page, he would have like all the players' positions.
And we get to play
on CT&T side, like where they default. So
Max and their opportunity to try and seal this one up.
So that usually that way you could have names on positions and know who's where. So that way you can come to expect like if you kill so and so, like if you kill a B player at A, you know something's kind of weird.
With the AWP, with the rifle, able to do it all.
Then you'll usually have like tendencies in rounds, like specific rounds, like. You could have your own, you might have like their pistol rounds that they prefer, and then something that you might want to run.
Got that jump peek early, got the visual on attack,
and then further rounds you'll have like what they like to do on their force buys, what they like to do on their saves, you know, just like tendencies and preferences.
3D Max are still committed to.
Because you don't want to like hard commit to like that information as being like.
Body looking to play dodge flash right now, also dealing with the boost.
They might live and die by
this. You know, for certain what's going to happen. Like versus shitty teams, like you could definitely do that, but at this level, that won't work.
3 aims and gets the first kill, not the second. The trades in the B site is open.
CT smoke down as
but
well.
That's the kind of information that they have on there. Is like just a lot of tendencies and patterns that the other team has that you could hopefully maybe look for.
And another retake.
And an op to play off in this round as well. Getting in towards new box, getting into safety here for this post plant. Banana held as a multiple flanks formulate here onto Mercury.
On the angle. He sneaks behind the barrel.
He's spotted.
And now he swings. He sees 2 players though, and he gets nothing.
Not one is crazy.
As well for G. Forced off of the angle. Will get his spot over towards second orange, but now
how about no, Master Chief?
Shows up, the 8 G wins it though, and he gets another chance. Shot rings out, time ticking, but G falls. Is there time on the bomb?
Oh my god, no way, dude, they got it.
He's got it. 3D Max, 3v3 retake.
Oh man, it's so Maka fade away. Thought this one was being called off right there. They almost didn't have enough time, but the shots rain out.
Oh
3D
man, Tyloo, you are
in the late rounds.
You're gonna be kicking yourself, man.
Everything done
so many thrown rounds.
But just the shot there.
So many thrown rounds.
Maka having coverage right there as well to back it up. The moment of realization, they didn't know that round was won until the last second, until that defuse finally came through.
And the papers are out for Tyloo.
They're peeking down Banana and those post plants is such a trap.
Because they actually are watching for you.
What the fuck, paperwork? Told you. Although I am, like I said, I feel like they're probably just listening mostly right now and just like out of habit looking at their notes. I feel like
you'll probably get the
be a little surprised, unless the coach is like maybe referencing something that they really like to do.
Ends up swinging into a tough death. 3D Max able to launch off first in OT2.
Which like they could, I guess.
Once again.
I mean, there's one thing about Ty Lue,
like,
is that they are unrelenting in their principles. You can say that they'll lose a round like that, but they'll also win rounds by taking those kind of risks.
Able to pull back so many deficits.
Play the first one to put info on paper. I'm not sure, man. I don't really know.
Giving up on these rounds here, but again, a little bit of responsibility on body. Maintaining this. Is
there a limit to how many notes you can have out there? I don't think so, but you really don't want to have too much shit out there.
HE tossed in as well. That scares Jamyoung and the rest of Ty Lue off of this B side.
All that really does usually is just make you just kind of water down your information. It's less concise.
And that's gravity, though. That's one of their
In fact, I don't know if they're still doing it, but for a little while, Vitality, for example, if I remember right, I think they only prepped 2 maps with notes.
Instantly, also 3D Max reacting to that.
So like they would only have like notes and discussions of the first 2 maps beforehand for Apex, and then if they went to the 3rd map, then they would basically get like the information.
Transition in. This guy been on form here with the multi kills, but you have to think he's gonna have to do even more in another round.
As here comes the move. Exorcist hears the footstep though with 20 seconds left. It's all in through the apartments. Now 15, but he's in the open. Gives himself up through the apartments, and Mozia breaks through the A site.
Just tap it in here, Tyler. You have a great situation. Come on, just tap it in. Horrible thanks to the 43-month farmer
opening. And Lucky's heroics denied. Body and Maka not going to have much to say here on this retake. 1v2, there's no chance here. Losing the op as well.
They'll get it next round, but
maybe handwritten.
Whatever the case.
You don't
that's
want,
just a big error.
They could be
15
handwritten.
Seconds. Obviously, Exorcist
I
wants
imagine you don't want to do that. That sounds awful.
Of the pit, but too greedy. Body will be able to best Jamyoung and another. Getting to flex his aim here. Ty Lue should try to take away his AK though, and Body's looking to get them all.
Mozia doesn't want to.
He might go down to the bomb.
He has to avoid the bomb. He'll actually deny the ace in the end.
And
Lazy Day here for the follow and the primer.
Now,
Thank you.
Somehow.
Welcome.
Look at this reposition.
Are you gonna watch when you have to come, or are you scared it's gonna tarnish the legacy? I don't know, dude. If I see it and it's on, I might be down. What's up? Okay, doing man. Thanks for your 19-month reset, beautiful.
Lucky, right? There's no other option. You give him any time, he's going to deliver. He's going to make sure you pay.
I feel like G's losing a little bit of his animation here. If you remember that first pistol round. Still needed to keep the energy though for Ty Lue. In double overtime. G boosted up. Vulnerable to a lot of flashers, but the full 360 from G. 2 swipe to the mouse for 1 kill.
He's gonna get an arm workout right there. Having to flick the mouse like that, dodging the flash and still finding the opening. Another opening pick here in OT for G.
Sequels are never as good. That's because you can't recapture what you
performing for Ty Lue.
enjoyed the first time about a movie when you're watching it the second time.
Doesn't matter what tool he has. He's crowbarring 3D Max's setups, and their aggression is getting punished.
They're gambling 3 players B. They're hoping that Maka can do everything.
They can only be somewhat close to, you know?
Especially with gravity at the sandbags, they might think it's free. Trying to lure in.
Hybrid, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
Molly's back and forth. That's actually a molly for the corner.
That's
retreat.
Some missed util though here for 3D Max. It's just going to reveal the setup. Oh, you've got 2 over towards B. Now, Maka going to get double swung, but gets the kill
didn't watch
fast
John
enough.
Wick 4.
Mozia.
In the John Wicks that everybody complained about. That
now he goes for it, but Maka misses.
Was John Wick?
Where's the next point of attack here? Ty Lue, 30 seconds. They're just baiting shots here out of Maka.
He's running out of ammo here. There's no resistance that they're finding though on the rap side, and Maka has to reposition. Kill on the flank from G.
Trust me, as a streamer, I get to see all the people complain about everything. So.
And well, Exorcist will get 1. Do they have time?
13. There's absolutely no way they have time for this.
Who's getting slapped on the second stream? Payne is slapping Astralis right now.
Get the bomb in your hand. Second remaining.
I think he got it.
He has to play in the open, but he's got it into the B site. and all over the place are 3D Max.
Oh my god. The frustration that's found out now when they have to retake this round, and they've just lost a player with the late lurk rolling through from Mosaic.
Exorcist's just going to make the play.
Desperation.
To run through the smoke. Or just to walk it. Mosaic jump spotting towards Banana, sees the player, backs up, and then Exorcist is covered. Insta headshot for Mosaic. It is Tyloo.
Lazy if they're... You have to do...
What a late round call.
Expert servers, I think. It should be like a bad servers link, and you just link your Twitch to there and it should work.
That bomb out to provide
the answer is yes.
Extra leverage for Tyloo. Looking to close out their map pick. This was comfortable once before, twice this year. This time around, 3D Max pack a little bit more of a punch here. But Tyloo not ready to give up on this one.
G! See, told you, G is aura.
Instrumental piece, and he's back over towards Banana again. Has to dodge away, though. And that Maka was ready to punish that.
They have to take into consideration right now. A little bit more pressure applied on Jamyoung in his opening duels, so G's been able to pick up that mantle.
Hasn't
find the
revealed
opening kills
either. And so they're looking to just execute off the rip. Having to expend one of their smokes to stop a molly, though, and they're running low on execute utility.
See if G can do it.
Jamyoung's fighting in their face.
They're lining up
Come on,
the
bro.
util set.
Let me see it.
Jamyoung can actually cross over to sandbags at the moment.
Shit.
He goes up top, too.
What the fuck is
this?
this?
Can't go well for them, right?
There's no way.
Jamyoung
sees so many players. G, tested, rattles off a shot, needs help, though, drops a nade, and escapes in towards New. They don't even smoke CT, and that allows the rotates to pick up the slack. Flashbangs, mollies, but Mosaic will not go in. Instead, it has to be G, forced onto the fight. He gets out the second orange. Now the boost delivers. Mosaic through the smoke as well.
Holy shit, G is still just alive, dude. He hasn't even killed anyone. You realize that?
Will finally be able to
He's not killed a single person on the B-bomb site, but everybody... He is not... There we go!
No, G shuts it
down. The end to let him know.
One last kill there, heroic defense. The time buying measures there and the rush. The absolute
Did he just tell his team he's about to talk shit? I feel like that's what I heard him say.
Tyloo are unrelenting in their aggression.
This map was trying to run away from them, but Tyloo have chased it down. With some incredible fragging. G.
No, that was huge from him just staying alive, dude.
Topping the charts right now for Tyloo with Mosaic. It's actually been a slow time for Jamyoung, believe it or not.
And how comfortable does that have to make you feel here? Obviously, Jamyoung, the one that gathers a lot of attention here on Tyloo for a very good reason, and that's that prowess in willing rounds into existence, the opening duels that he can provide. If you're getting shut down, if you're getting isolated by 3D Max and the utility and the op presence of Maka and Lucky's ability to deliver these multi-kills, it looks like G can just pick up the game here in his own right, finding consistent opening picks here for Tyloo now. And they find a different way to win.
Yeah, I mean, Jamyoung sure 28 kills looks cool, but...
Mom, why are you looking like Gaben? Didn't shower.
These round-defining kills that we normally know him for. Now, this is insane from Maka. Between the two mollies, so tuned in towards sandbags, but will not be swung. Attempt at mid-control, a flashbang in.
Wow.
Mercury hears a lot of footsteps, and that'll expend some util back. Smoke, though, blocked by Maka wisely. And now, can even boost up over top, try to catch an angle.
So often, Tyloo, when they throw this retake utility, it's matched by the aggression as well. It's not just feigning presence.
Once again, 3D Max are running out of util again, though, at the minute mark. They've got one execute in them. This is a one-stop shop on the A site.
It's got to be the A side here. Only option left. Having to deal with a trio of riflers. Apartments control taken late by Tyloo as well, so they know that's not going to be the port of call
Mercury,
here for
though,
this attack.
He's flashed off, needing to back away. Here's the cavalry approaching, rumbling towards him. Do they want to go CT? No. Instead, they'll go up the arch side, and Jamyoung gets caught. Mercury, though, he falls
God
next.
damn, bro.
Insta
Tyloo
headshot
just
for everybody.
refuses
It's
to close out this game, man.
And he's not ready for body.
They just
We need more
refuse!
rounds
They're
on
like,
Inferno.
nah, fucking one more OT,
Nullify the
dude.
positioning right there. Mercury getting caught late in a transition, what seemed to be towards that B side, or maybe trying to retake brackets. Either way, that timing working out perfectly for 3D Max. Wrapping this round on up. G even gonna fall as well. And 3D Max putting the pressure on Tyloo, saying we got another overtime in us.
It's because they know how much... Dude, this Inferno game is literally going to go for the entirety of the entire series of Pain Astralis. You realize that?
I mean, you got to think about how little utility they had left and the positioning right there.
This shit's going to last as long as the whole fucking series over there, man.
Committed on that A-side defense, but something made Mercury jump right there without even lurking presence on that B side. Full commitment. And 3D Max capture that window of opportunity.
I think he wanted to get eyes in towards mid, towards that lane potential. Again, going for an impactful play over, the safe play, right? But as he walks forward, he isn't ready for the arch pop that's actually incoming.
It was so fast right there. It allows for the wrap up in towards the rest of Tyloo as well.
He knows how much utility 3D Max has. They've been counting smokes, and in his mind, that they can't arch trap. They have to go lane. 3D Max play against the grain there, though. It's Jam Young. He's gonna get caught again. Jam Young's been having a real tough time, but Hosea wanted to go the extra step all the way bottom B this time.
Oh man advantage here. Body down incredibly low. Full banana control captured, even though they do have to sacrifice their star. But this is again looking decisive from 3D Max. Without hesitation, they're going to work through brackets control, and this A site is left understaffed.
And it's looking like a commitment. Now Mosea begins his move. And Lucky having to deal with that. He'll molly behind him. And now target on the A site. Mercury's got a hold up top of the cold box. His teammate inside of the pit. Mercury caught out though. And that's all. 2 versus 4. As Mosea runs into Lucky.
Shit, man.
And it's triple overtime, barring a G masterclass.
Why so quiet? Because I'm going to sleep.
3 players on the site. Switches to the AK. We've seen something
I can't,
crazy
dude.
like
This
this
fucking
on
map.
Inferno already in this tournament. Will it
I feel like I'm
be
watching
G,
the same routes on repeat right now. I don't even want to bullshit you.
Smoke up to the site, trying to give him space.
It's tough, man. It actually. When people think like I dog on this map like for content, I don't. I really don't fuck with it.
And that might spell his end.
Oh my god.
Not reading into Exorcise, and it is triple OT, baby.
Looks like he had that vision right there for a split second.
No, I can't bottom shelf
monster.
monster. I did 2 coffees
3D
today.
Max this time able to tread water up until.
But you know what? I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan.
Late rounds, the calls looking like they've got such a good understanding
We're going up.
of the way that Tyloo like to structure their rounds, and that's how they should be coming into this game with. That's what we saw from their T side when they were able to recover. And again, the shutdown of Jam Young's opening doors. He's going back into these banana fights and not being able to get that same success anymore. Getting targeted by 3D Max and utility, but this time they're the targets.
G as well, dodging out on the airstrike and converts the first kill. It has just been G this game, and Mosea with the real impact. Jam Young has been out of the picture for so many of these rounds.
Oh.
It has to be a little bit uncomfortable for him to have to play in some of these late rounds and try to influence from that point of call right there. And again, G's been able to pick up
about
the
this
mantle.
Judo map or not?
Just the same as you said.
Dude. The hell?
A lot more impact out of those two.
Molly incoming. Mosea dodging out on the flame. Both players tuck away towards
I'm
the
already
fountain.
cast
No one's
it? Nah,
clearing it.
she's
Everyone's
doing
blind,
yoga
though.
stuff.
Amazing flashbangs dropped in by 3D Max. And Mercury to fall next. It will be 3D Max to strike first.
That's terrifying right there. 3D Max pulling out the perfect execute. And that's one of the reasons Tyloo don't want to allow them to get that banana control, because when they do it early and they have their full belt of utility, which is not something you can say 3D Max have had often. They've had to use so much utility to fight off banana.
Boom, 3 seconds is the round, and boom, 50 seconds of waiting.
They have so many flashes to scale in, 2 mollies to envelop the entire site, and they're forced to bold play behind a tiny pillar. That can't cover both players.
And they're throwing flashbangs that blind those pillar players. Like, that's the whole idea.
Into the flashbangs.
Yeah, it's 3D Max and their team play and their executes are some of the strongest in CS.
How long did it take me to grow my beard
Honestly,
out?
it's
Yes.
what made them such a touted team. People expect this team to be in playoffs, but last season was honestly a pretty
Yeah, I
big
wouldn't play
disappointment.
Counter-Strike
only
if it was
making
just
playoffs
7
in
Infernos.
one of
What
the
the fuck?
events they attended so many times.
Nobody would play the
making
fucking game,
just
not just me.
inches away from making playoffs.
If it was 7
of big
Mirages, the game
tournaments,
would
and
still be
then
fine, but 7
you're
Infernos
having
would
to
kill
play
the game.
against God and they lose.
Yeah, I mean, that's always the problem. It's just that elevation and firepower, but you can see how much structure they have to shut down players like Jam Young. Mercury, though, looking to be the one to decide.
You ever played Escape from Tarkov?
Oh,
Yeah,
but he misses.
I just don't want to play that
Again,
much.
critical shots here for Mercury going awry.
Seven Tuscans, let's get freaky.
wants to have a
Hell
play in
yeah.
this. Smoke break and an instant shot from Lucky. And that puts it to Jam Young. In need of a play to make something happen for Ty Lue.
He knows that the pressure's on his shoulders right now, man.
He's coming back.
Okay, well, maybe it's lifted off here. A little bit of backup. And she's someone you can trust here. He's been finding some opening picks for you. Jam Young with the rifle
idea,
gonna
Kurt.
rotate.
I'm sorry, man.
Picking up a cache of utility instead. Coming back. She's holding a tough angle here, and if he turns that corner, Maka is fully prepared.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Potato. Probably saying some dumb shit
Maka
again.
posted. Lucky walking forward.
Got full.
Surely these.
How much gold you got in WoW?
Draw in
And
G
retail?
right into Maka's eye.
I don't know, man.
How
Probably like
patient is G? Well, yeah, there you go. Maka falls, or rather,
a lot.
but they're not going B. They're going A. They're walking out right into attacker. Finds the first, and the second attacker's making it happen. Is he ready for the apartments player? No. Exorcise does drop him, but look at this. Jam Young is full sprinting down Banana. He is fast moving on this flank. He has a chance to clutch this up.
This has to be him now. Has to be his chance to shine right now. Can't find it in the opening stages, but can he bring home a clutch for Ty Lue?
Maka's switched off the AWP as well. Making this possible. Jam Young already up the lane. Will get mollied. And will turn back to the apartments instead.
All the time in the world for this. That's going to amplify the pressure and amplify this crossfire and Pit.
Hold on.
Pit!
But the thing
Double
is
mini
that
Pit!
as Jam Young walks out,
He's dead.
he's going to start clearing, but hands his back over to Maka on the off angle, and that is 2 rounds here so far, and triple OT for 30 max.
Again, able to avoid the calamity.
They
of
all
those
copy
gambling
each other,
setups from
Potato.
Ty Lue. A little
Genuinely.
bit more sacrifice in the trades.
And if you're talking about like names they give things, they sometimes are actually from the team and sometimes not.
It's other players other than Jam Young that are making these moves.
Oh, they drop AK for him for it? I don't know. They like to get a little weird, dude.
Opportunity to delete gravity.
Body wanted one, I guess.
Find his aim.
I'm not sure why.
Banana
I think he forgot it's 12.5k for ESL. If it was major, that'd be kind of smart because they probably wouldn't have head armor this round.
They need to dodge the sweep, or else they will lose their pick to 3D Max.
That's the only thing I could think of is maybe he's thinking no head armor for this last round.
Started
But
off with embarrassment and
on
disappointment.
12.5k, that's unlikely.
Keep in mind, Joking was in the server
12.5k plus the new.
just a couple of days ago.
And that's after you have a little bit of time to get
The new
used to
money
the
system
setup.
probably
New
tough.
coach in the system here for 3D Max, and things didn't go your way. Well, you got a little bit more time to gel, and you know the preparation is fully focused on this tournament. And this is your big opportunity.
Why 12.5k? Because you don't want to see 17 fucking ops running around
you can challenge
at
the
the
best of the
start.
best, but you gotta
But
get
you also
past
don't
Ty
want
Lue
people
first
at
here.
10k. You don't want to see saves on the third round
Sees the
necessarily.
molly,
It's kind of lame.
sees the flash, backs away. And even a smoke designated for G, but he misses the flick and he goes down. And that might be a devastating blow. It's down to Mercury here on the site, helped out there by Mosea. Mercury needs more. Jam Young trying to support Mercury inside
there
the
you go.
smokes.
There's
Jam
a
Young
response.
does provide the kill. 2v2 now. 30 seconds on the
Oh,
clock.
Mercury got.
And Mercury gets
Oh.
another. Mercury holds it in for Ty Lue. Finally stepping up. And it will stop this sweep. It will keep Ty Lue with the dream.
Oh man,
Way too early to tell.
feeling the heat right there, but he
Couldn't
just
tell
got
you, way too early
bailed
to tell,
out
man.
by Mercury, and Jam Young coming in with that late rotation. Mercury able to survive for so long, rushing into that site and going all in on that play. And look at what he's able to do, dancing in these duels.
G wants to hide in his shirt right now. This game is not just tense for us here. I'll tell you that. Just imagine the players.
As I see, after so many good sequences from G. And just a small bit of disruption on the aim right there. Can't quite find it.
Empty banana control right now for Ty Lue. So right now, 3D Max swinging at air. While Maka holds in middle. Mercury. Molly lineup. Maka's gonna step forward. Players, he's about to eat a flashbang. Maka's surely dead. Stuck in the wall. Helped out by Exorcies. Saving his teammate. Maka should be dead 10 times over, and he will. Eventually, but the flank from Banana. Body gets pulled, drops the bomb. And
the
this will be
fucking
that
bomb,
point for 3D Max
too.
surely.
Oh my god.
Really a smoke as well in the face.
Look at all where the dead bodies are, too, man. At this time in the round, like...
Mosaic can actually get the bomb.
Do they not want to play Inferno anymore either? Oh, what the fuck?
Body just spams it. Triple kill for Body from bottom B.
Oh, what a savior right there. Anything that could have gone wrong, denied by Body. Those trades rolling on out. Exorcist playing covered for an op that was fully blinded up. Maximum flash timing. But they still crack through, and it's this flank coming through right there from Body that offers up the security. Playing hero ball right there and able to keep his team on top. Now, 2 more chances for 3D Max.
Maka posts. And does not convert, just sliding past the line for Mercury. How he dodges that shot, I don't know.
Mods ban the French if 3D Max wins. Oh my god. Well.
Mosaic pops him. Maka.
Oh my.
He just running through with the 5-7. As a solo 8 defender, he had to make a play. It looked silly, but it's given Ty Lue the round.
Oh my god.
What is this?
This game not done just yet.
You want Quad OT, Cole?
Oh, can take it. Keep this one going. We only got 1 best of 3 today, so we might as well get our work here.
Every map of Inferno we have commentated in the last week, Cole, has been like 5 overtimes. I'm just saying, for the record, folks, we were on the mic for the ESL Pro League qualifiers. That was a quintuple overtime game between Legacy and Sharks.
Yeah, what was it, 24 to 28?
It's 28, yep, 24 to 28. We had Bait versus FlyQuest. I think that was just double OT. And this one could potentially be quad overtime. People saying that Inferno should be removed from the map pool.
After what I've seen from the last couple of events, as you said, it's kind of back. It's not, I mean, obviously, with the Pro League qualifiers, we're still in the old patch, so it's not, I just feel like people are saving a lot less.
Honestly, it's a style of Counter-Strike that's kind of changing. We're looking at teams.
Dirty next to 69 with Farmer. Thank you,
Legacy aren't here in Cologne, but very aggressive team. We're getting Bait, who always keep it entertaining, and we're keeping it Ty Lue.
So we're lucky so far.
We have been very lucky.
We're just lucky. Okay, I see.
And because Ty Lue always play entertaining Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike that makes your hair gray, put your hands on your head.
I was a lead Inferno hater, but I'm coming around to it quickly. I've been enjoying this.
Well, if I'm casting Ty Lue every game, running it down Banana, then I'm all for it.
I'll take it every day of the week here. 3D Max
also you want to, fl0m, just switch back. I know.
The attempts as well. I mean, they are just battling back and forth.
They're literally going to finish the second map. They're literally going to finish the second fucking map.
After a little bit of experience playing up against this team,
you want to watch Love Island
instead? Know how to break them here. And that's what.
Oh man, proud to say I've never watched that shit. I hope to keep that streak going.
But if they can't capture this,
I don't know how long it's been out, but day whatever of it being out, that I haven't watched that shit.
They've had ways to shut down Jam Young, and you still feel like he's a
sleeping giant to run? Nah, pre-rolls are back on the stream, but the mid-rolls are good. The way I run the ads, we're chilling.
Where he just carves out a whole site for himself.
Nah, we're good, man.
Will it be this one? A little bit of pressure put on here. It's going to be an early execute. The flash is already put on display, but a molly to block. They can't make.
I know, Eclipse, and I've been reading your messages for that long, so how do you think I feel?
Damage done here, but a flashbang perfect, and Mercury this time going to find the entry.
Yeah, and now Exorcist even seen.
Thank you, woman, for not forcing. Oh no, Nori hates that shit.
Can he multi? Of course he can. Lucky in the open, eventually falls, but Exorcist backs him up. But they're going B. This has all been a distraction. It's all of a sudden all down to Gravity. Drops the smoke, tries to live, but G is closing in the gap. Won't respect the utility. Gravity still back of the site, and he's gonna get spammed out. G won't let him have it, but still Bomb plant.
Christ,
No,
man.
G,
Editors also, we're not uploading this shit.
Oh my god.
Needs to be ready for Banana. It's Maka holding. And it's Maka to end it. It is Inferno stolen here by 3D Max.
Oh my god, it's
After
over.
3 overtimes, and Ty Lue suddenly have to battle for their tournament lives.
Man, what a sequence
It's
right
over,
there. Lucky
thank
doing
God.
it again. I gotta
Wait.
say, man, his multi-killing on that CT side was
Map 3 of
truly
Pain Astralis is
unbelievable. It
Inferno.
always felt like he was good for 2 every time he's tested, and makes it happen again in the deciding round to close it out for 3D Max, providing that coverage, finally breaking through what has been a curse for 3D Max and this team in Tyloo.
And there's one thing as well. The missing map from Jam Young. That is the biggest element, the MVP of Fisher. And not just the MVP, he had a 1.4 rating tournament-wide against teams like 3D Max that he previously stomped. He was not here for Ty Lue. He is necessary for this team. They tried hard without him. G and Mosaic gave it their all. But we needed Jam Young in this server, and he was not here.
Yeah, it was a huge difference maker. You just see him eventually later down the line when OT started to flare up. It was G picking up the mantle for these opening kills. It was Mosaic trying to find these big-time impact kills, and they had that in their bag there, and you're waiting for that opportunity to finally break through for a player like Jam Young.
I used to like Inferno, but then you ruined it for me. Now I can't unsee how horrible it is. I'm sorry, man.
Roll out, and
I didn't
it
do
was
this
still
shit,
the 3D
though.
Max structure. It was their ability to shut him down consistently, round in and round out. That
At this
played
point,
the
Love
difference
Island
maker.
doesn't sound so bad. I don't know what I want to do, because like the
well.
other series is map 3.
Body
Like,
and Lucky.
What's
Absolutely
Inferno?
finding, I mean, this here from Lucky is game-changing. If there's a clean trade, it's done. Because you can see his report was not quite there in time unless he gets that double. And you see these individual
well, yeah,
players able to step
playing
up to these
Inferno
next
is
levels for
completely
3D Max.
different
That's
because
what
your games
happened
don't
in the
play
last
like
time
this.
they played Ty Lue. They just got crushed. They just, whatever
Hold on.
team play that was there didn't matter because
99%
Jam
sure
Young's
3D
finding
Max
2
won,
kills.
but I have to make sure
This
at this
game,
point
though,
because
they
I
put
feel like
up
I blacked
resistance. They
out.
stiff-armed them, kept them down.
Yeah, I think that's something that 3D Max
I'm
needed
not
to do
even
here, is
kidding,
be
by
able
the
to
way, like,
identify what went wrong, how Jam Young was opening up a lot of those rounds on Inferno, and it felt like they did that time and time again when they're consistently, bombarding him with utility, flashing him off of angles, and scaring him off of making these aggressive duels. That's
I don't
something
know
you gotta
what to
say.
do.
3D Max came prepared for there, and that's obviously on the map.
Well,
pick of
Tyler's
Tyler.
great.
They knew this was coming. Highly
I
likely
feel like
in
I
the
should watch map 3 of the other game. Should we watch? Like, imagine Astralis loses the Pain. That'd be hilarious. But I don't want to watch Inferno, man. Okay, what's the other map? If the other map's like really good, I don't want to switch. Oh, it's Ancient. That's not bad. Five gifted, and I'll watch the Astralis Pain game. I need financial compensation for this.
Pain was having numbers.
That's where we're
NQZ found some openings. They got
Cubby
a couple
Carl,
of
thank you very
openings
much
just
for the
spamming
18
and
months
whatnot,
reset,
and
thank you.
they really got rolling early and ran away with the game.
Yeah, NQZ was kind of the revelation for Pain back at the major when he popped off and kind of powered them to that run. So it's
Wait,
good to see some of
how
that
do
coming
I-
like in
how do I
stretches,
let you guys
in moments,
wait,
not
hold
throughout
on.
the
Can I
entirety
poll
of the
with
game.
money?
but
Hold on.
Had some cool
This
sequences,
is
had that
important.
1v2 clutch. So yeah, overall, I mean, a great performance
That was
from
very
Pain. You talk about Astralis and how much they try to do because these are normally very
do-
efficient
oh, they
T-sides
used to have
since
an
OT
option
has
for
joined the
bits,
roster.
man. Fuck.
Part of me feels like
I
even
need
watching the
bits
game, I
and
was
subs.
never like, I feel like they're doing something stupid or they're doing something wrong. It just at a certain point on the T side, I was like, you guys just can't get kills. You guys can't win a single fight.
Yeah, it was pretty weak. I mean, in a
Ah.
couple of, it's hard, obviously, when you're in a 4v5, right? You weren't able to get
Like
maybe
a
a ton of
true
map
democracy.
control.
Let the money
and,
talk,
And the
you
other
know?
team is playing on point, right? They tried a couple of times going B with an
Nothing
execute,
marble
but
floors. Listen
couldn't
here,
really
Hammer. It's not marble. It's
get to the
toilets.
space,
okay?
get the
It's
trade
porcelain.
kill. It comes
Man, I
down
need
to,
a
let's say,
life.
one
Thank you
kill
so
in
much for the
K,
5
where
gifted.
DGT
Thank
wins
you,
the
thank
duel
you,
and
thank
makes
you. I
it a
appreciate
3v1
you.
instead of a
Thank
2v2, right?
Yeah,
Which is
right.
then winnable and doable. And there were maybe a couple of rounds like that, but yeah, just too
Harshan,
far
not for
gone
free.
for Astralis.
Yeah, unfortunate. Let's turn our
They had one opportunity, right? We can get into it. They were down 5-0, win one round, so we get to the reset round, and then they actually have a 5v4 situation, right? They get that kill.
10 Gifted did not watch it.
Snow, who tries to play in front of the Molotov that's going to come actually an incendiary from the...
I don't know. I don't want to start
team.
this. I'll be honest. You guys have way too much money to start
four
that.
of you here. There's a minute left on the clock. You know, it's only Yabi who's the B lurker, who's outside.
You already paid?
B.
Did you?
He gets a great kill here.
Oh shit, you did. I got you.
Then even being spammed through the smoke in CT and losing one guy, all three guys book it towards B.
Like, listen, I could literally farm another mansion right now by making you guys pay to not see Inferno and then some of you troll, but I don't want to do that.
Lazy in terms of, you know, you can play
I
around
literally
it
don't.
a little
It's
bit more, maybe, you know, bring an extra couple of players back. Obviously, it can always go either way. You don't necessarily know where all the opponents are, but that just felt like a fumble, and that was the key round, because if you can win that, you start having some breathing room, your economy is healthier. Maybe they have to go only for a half buy, or it's not a great buy, but after this, you know, Pain just kept rolling.
As in most things, I feel like you got to give Pain some credit for that round as well. Like feeling like so much of a pressure was coming to the B bomb site through Red Room that they actually, I mean, broke the smoke, obviously get one kill, and then come on through and challenge it, right? They're like, okay, if they get to the B bomb site, wrap around our defense there, we're screwed. We might as well just fight here, win or lose the round in this moment. I thought it was a cool game from Pain. I want to see more of that, because those are the things that we want to see on a Pain that made it to the semifinals of the major, and we want to see them continue that. Those are the kind of decisions and aggressiveness and successes that I want to see out of them. Moving on to the third map, we've got Inferno coming up as a decider.
Slap that bad boy.
We all love that. Yeah, it still gives us great games, man.
I hope so. I hope so. I mean, the game Pain played against Big earlier today, right? And it was an Inferno decider, and they won, I think, 13-10 or 13-11. It was an incredibly close game. I watched the ending of it, and it wasn't the best of CS, but it was entertaining. There were a couple maybe fortunate moments there, some DGT smoke spans on B through CT spawn that really helped propel Pain to a win there. So I just hope they sort of, either of these teams has a slightly better T side, because that's been lacking for Pain on Nuke, for Astralis on Ancient.
Yeah, and we didn't get to see their Nuke one, which has typically been excellent. I mean, I would put stock in Hooksy calling a really good T side. I was super impressed last week in Belgrade. I think as an IGL, he's come in and he's made this team seem so much better in terms of how everyone gets to play and the roles that everyone's in. Everyone seems to be in a natural position. As I mentioned, I love the Yabi stepping into the support, or the anchor role, so Stair can be evened up. I would expect this to be a map that Stair would have a great impact. Maybe Device on the CT side with the AWP, but Stair as someone who likes to take space and be aggressive and be their most aggressive player, I feel like a lot comes down to his shoulders on this, whether it's banana control with the space he takes there, whether it's some kind of mid-presence wherever they want to go with things.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know how also Hooksy's been playing better individually, how he's going to fare. And for the side of Pain, it's been a lot of NQZ really, and he has been moving around on that CT side sometimes in the mid round as well, just goes towards B, right? And they've been switching it up, so wondering if he's gonna keep doing the same, right? Try to keep Astralis and Hooksy guessing where he's going to post up.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a spoiler. I had like an Oppers podcast earlier today that was recorded. It hasn't been released yet. It'll be out there. But it was talking with guys like Torjis and Pius and Wonderful, and as Oppers, they all kind of...
guys couldn't make it. Since I were unavailable for this one.
No comment, no comment. But they all talked about as an Opper the concept of like the psychological warfare of being mobile on the map. And I feel like Inferno is one of the maps we have in the pool where an Opper has so many opportunities to be in different positions, whether it's in halls, whether it's peeking into alt mid, whether it's peeking down mid, peeking from mid to alt, going over to B bomb. Like there's so many options for an Opper that Zeke and QZ and Device have to feel at this moment like so much of this pressure comes on them.
I thought we were going to bring back ZQKS.
I know, I almost did. I almost rolled back the years.
I know, also from a coaching perspective, you know, when you watch the opponents and, you know, you say, oh, well, this guy can start everywhere. That means in your default, you need to use more utility, right? Like until you figure it out, you can't really take as many risks. Meanwhile, sometimes you see, okay, this guy never goes for the apps peak, so we can be a little bit more lenient with our utility. We can just, you know, double swing or do something along something along those lines. So yeah, I think that's absolutely crucial for an Opper on the CT side. He has to be mobile. He has to have different openings. He has to rotate to different spots in the mid round, and that's going to make it much more difficult for the offense, you know, to figure out how they're going to go about their round.
And then obviously on the T side, those Oppers sometimes can be a little bit flexible, as we know teams, especially Oppers, going to the rifles on the T side of Inferno.
Especially Device, if you go back to his, you know, even in the heyday of Astralis, like he would be the banana player and play a ton with the AK, wouldn't really utilize the AWP all too much. And he's had a good tournament in Belgrade, has been good for Astralis here, so, you know, maybe he can be the difference maker on the decider.
Maybe he...
Or 173rd time in his career.
Maybe he can be the difference maker. We're about to find out.
Chat heads up front of that. What time is it for me?
One moves on, one goes home.
It's almost noon. I've been up since 4 a.m. Blaze, thanks for the 2-month primer. Give me 1 sec. I had to get my creatine, dude. Had to.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Right, then, left. That's the shot. Oh, forgot my keys. I'll carry you. Flashback. Oh my, what the f... Bomb has been defused. Don't worry, Bob. I got your back.
Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
Hello. Piss is stored in the dick. Thank you, Twitch chat. Blaze, 6 to 2 months. Prime subs for the broke people. I give you my love, though. Blaze. Bro, Prime sub pays me the same as a tier 1, dude. Don't put yourself down. Thank you very much. Any other primers? Prime forgetters. Oh. Arrowhead, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, man. Roaring God, thanks for the 2-month primer. Judge, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, guys. Are you a pro, by the way? Me, absolutely not.
Feeling, bro?
I'm quite literally...
I'm feeling great.
It's been
I'm
10 years
really
since I played a professional Counter-Strike game.
We played last year and we made pretty far in the tournament, so right now we want to do more. And as you said, we just came from the major. Wonderful result for us.
Yeah.
So we've seen that we can go far in these tournaments, and right now the main focus is this.
Who are you guys playing first? I actually didn't write it down for you. So Liquid first? Yes, okay. You got the Liquid match. How you feeling about that?
What level is Mythic?
Well, I'm feeling great. It's going to be a really exciting match because since Overpass came in right now, we actually don't know who's going to play, who's going to pick it, who's going to veto. So I'm really excited to play against them. I think they are not in good shape right now, but they have good players. So.
With the Overpass edition, what does that do for you guys?
Probably the easiest one to look up would be Luminosity
With Anubis out now and Overpass in. Is that more stress?
Actually not. Speaking for myself, it was a
relief.
relief.
25 with primer,
playing
thank you.
Anubis recently was really tough for us. We were not finding ourselves in the map. And Overpass is a really cool map. And I think everyone in the team likes to play it, and especially me because I play with the ops. So for me, it's way more comfortable holding like 1 kilometer angles than holding tight angles in Anubis.
That's fair. Like the Anubis angles for the AWP are very, you have to hit that first shot because they're like 3 meters away. You know, and like you're taking a dark fight or whatever. I don't know what you guys call it, but, you know, like through the canals every now and again. But that's like the longest range fight you get. Whereas Overpass, bro, every angle could be called long. It's kind of sick.
quick. Like,
yeah, Anubis, I felt like every corner there went in and was smoked or mollied or 5 flashes into me. So overpass right now feels great for us. And see you, Anubis. I won't miss you. So don't come back, please.
That's good. We've had some really polarizing takes on the overpass Anubis swap. Because how are you feeling about it, Bray? Having to come up with a whole new game plan on overpass?
Shambles, you okay?
I hope so. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I agree with him. I used to love overpass, and let's see right now if we're gonna love or hate. We never know because was another time, you know. And right now is it's kind of different, the meta.
I like overpass more than Anubis, but I also like overpass more than a lot of maps in the pool. So.
The past months, Anubis was like terrible map for us.
Chat, we have last scam train more than likely for the day. I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube just like earlier. Thank you guys.
The question is, will it be Astralis or will it be Pain Gaming picking up
Indy, thanks for 21 primer. Thank you,
spots that are being battled for right now? Tyler and 3D Max just went into what seemed like triple of, if not quadruple overtime over on the B stream. We're heading to map 3.
Wait, did we not get one?
Inferno, the territory for this one, and loser goes home.
Yeah,
Scott, thanks for 32 month resub. Thank you.
Have what feels like a lot to lose with a loss here today. Sure, it means you don't move on to stage 2, but both probably feel like they have a claim to be with the top teams in the world. Pain at the major.
I'm gonna bounce back and forth probably between the maps.
With
we'll see how it's looking. Okay.
Appearances. Now this is Cologne.
I'm gonna use a little bit of judgment here in discussion to bounce around. Just so you know, because quite frankly, I don't know if I'll be able to handle another. If this Inferno game starts to look like shit, I'm gonna switch, and then if it gets good again, we'll come back.
Flash and 2 mollies.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
As well, declare close half wall. Ow!
Not alone, at least.
Instantaneous headshot.
At least you're honest.
This double HE.
I don't like Inferno, but every time I have to play it, I absolutely maul everybody on it.
The pool nade if they cross.
I don't even hate playing it that much actually in my own games. It's just that like watching it in pro play is.
Throws out a flashbang that catches Big Uzera, but he keeps parting anyway and finishes off the job. Big Uzera gets it done. Nade for the default spot.
It's tough.
You can throw it. It's not going to get the job done. If they had both, would have been the kill.
Yes, sir.
You have 2 minutes, Jack. Get in your prediction.
Awkward retake now.
They got nades of their own. Smoke, flash, HE.
Oh, fuck. Did I put Ancient? Oh, my God.
Here comes the flash and the HE.
Bro, I'm fried.
Flashing above.
Whatever, dude.
Nah,
this is like, I'm telling you, dude. That
different angles he has
you
to
guys have
fight
no idea.
simultaneously. It just doesn't look good. Doesn't look favorable.
I
Yeah,
had the teams right. Good luck.
Onto NQZ on the way in, but the time is gone.
And
now you're just going to try and
I'm not
them
even
on
bullshitting you guys.
But they spent all their money on the
despise
nades.
watching this match.
Nice little headshot, but Yabby.
Oh,
it's got me absolutely fucking
down
fried.
does 2. So 2 pairs. 2 pairs. Let me try again. 2 vests.
Pairs.
Thank you.
Pairs of underwear.
Yeah, you're right.
And then they're just a one thing.
That's just a one thing. There's 2 holes in them though for 2 legs.
True.
2.5 minutes remaining,
That's why
chat.
we call them a pair.
Would you say I have a pair of boxer
Duff,
shorts?
thanks for the 29 month reset. Thank you.
At least I would.
Okay. This needs some further thought. A pair of pants. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Thank you. Sorry, I had
Joel,
to
thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank
Excuse
you.
Me, a pair of pants.
Well, the save Kevlar sees Yabby into a Famous. 5-7s for the rest.
You get
Some
to
good
the
nades
last
to
bit
work
of
with.
your
What's the
creatine.
timing of the release? Log smoke lands. Flash for Davideus. Well,
can't really explain that
All
one.
right, well,
no,
nice
just
little,
a miscommunicado.
nice little car retake. Nice nades. He had
As
fun
they
with
say,
that. You think he had a fun round right there, guys?
somewhere
Press
in the
1 if you
world.
think David had a great time.
It's
You're
communicado.
drinking something different?
This was already a difficult
Kinda
round
looks milky,
against
bro, I'll
the
be
force
honest.
with pistols and smokes.
I still feel like Hooksy's not looking comfortable solo B.
They need a sweep and clear top mid when this smoke arch fades, which is 3, 2, 1. Oh, they've reblocked. Oh, okay. Well, unless Hooksy gets a kill, this round's over.
Yeah, it feels like it is, isn't it?
Yay, Rock, thanks for the 56-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate
just
you.
Just in time, perhaps. Stair gets spotted. CT, maybe. Hooksy now up on that first box. Gets spotted, but hits his headshot. He gets his. Whilst down contribute.
Oh, that spam literally sold him.
Still a 3v3
Good job,
with that
Stair.
damage done.
Oh.
Shot from Stair. NQZ fighting
I thought he was about to get that multi for sure. They know Device is close to him to flash.
Smoke will fade, exposes him. Big Uzera hits the headshot. Not an easy one.
Oh.
Walking around the corner. Yavi unprepared for the NQZ reposition and 5 kills.
If you guys are just joining us and you guys thought that Inferno was over, don't worry. There's more.
Moments there, wasn't it? And some very sharp shooting. The flash to set up Stair, I believe it was, for the push. The smoke was great. And really well done here from Hooksy to get one. Obviously doesn't want to drop
Inferno because one, they're not the ones watching it most of the time.
A little bit more from that smoke up block by
and
Stair.
two, it is a map where if you are definitively better on it, you can usually flex that on the opponent.
Just there, the late recognition that it was job
We've had this discussion before where there's certain maps that allow for you to showcase your actual gap on the map and knowledge and understanding, and some other maps aren't as good at that.
A little bit funny right now. There's still a flash.
It's why people like Nuke. Right, like that is like if you are the better team on Nuke, 9 times out of 10, if the other team doesn't, if you're like the better team on it, you're gonna outplay them.
Coming their way, a flash forward. Davides parks back. And should be all good in the hood now.
Yeah.
What's another good example of that? I mean, Train is like that, but teams see when you replace a non-played map for a map that's like really tricky, it's tough.
In with that USP headshot, but
I think Overpass is like that.
Noted, low HP, and the bomb running away from him with their knives out.
But it's once again, it just got added back in. And Inferno is a map like that. As much as I hate to say it,
that gets planted, we'll confirm the time.
If your team is the better Inferno team, you have a good chance of like being able to use that as a really strong pick.
Unlike Donk's wishes, you cannot buy the AK on the CT side. And
how come so many overtimes on Inferno?
Our game.
Because everybody fucking plays the map. Nobody wants to ban it.
I did see that stat at the end of, was it Austin?
Most of the older maps like that? Nah, Mirage isn't like that. Dusty isn't like that.
That makes sense. It's an absolute
You can have some pretty crazy variants on those maps.
It feels like for them, it's like, do we get to take the AWP or the AK? Yeah, let's get the AK, shall we? I know that the value...
You can buy AWPs on that.
I'm trying to think of the whole map we're in now.
And it does look like Yabi is going to be saving this AK-47.
Am I missing anything? I feel like I talked about all of them, right?
The Astralis defense. Terrorists win.
All right, well, this momentum shift, even though there was the late resurgence from Astralis in the second half of Ancient, Pain are the ones who are coming into the third map off the back of the victory. Davideus has gone into a Mac 10 right now. He is at the front spawn. Is this telling of him wanting just to charge up Banana and try and take this space? There is only one individual lacking head armor, and that is Device with the AWP.
Yeah, Ancient's Green Mirage, so no.
Davideus is encroaching.
Ancient can have some pretty high variants.
Next to him, a boost, the Mac 10 comes around the corner, and he gets
the map is so brawly that, like, yeah, it's really hard to... Some teams pick Ancient, like, and teams pick those like other maps. Like, I'm not saying nobody picks Dusty Mirage or Ancient. It's a harder map to like really punish pick into people.
19 points of health. You got to tuck tail and get the saves out of this.
Oh mate, that's a quick one.
Couldn't have gone better for that Mac 10 player, questioning its validity with so many sets of head armor in the mix, but regardless, makes it work to absolute perfection, gets himself an upgrade for the troubles, and now you could actually really turn the screws and look to remove some of these rifles if you wanted to. The bomb's planted, it's not even at the halfway gone mark just yet, but maybe, just maybe,
quickly after 50% save rate, of
T-side economy within the early stages of Inferno.
What are the chances as well that that's the moment Astralis are opting to go for a quick half-wall boost? I mean, it just...
If this gets into a bigger gap in favor of Pain, I'm switching games.
To end the round as quickly as that. And here comes the twist of the screws.
Oh my God.
Device loses his AWP. Oh dear. It should be safe. They're not committing for the fight. So, it's down too scared to go. Yes, he is.
That's the thing. They could be on the balcony.
Yeah,
you don't want
to right there.
That is tough. Yabi can drop him one. He's got 6.1 because of the saved AK.
Right
Stan can drop a rifle as well. And then Hooksy could operate with an SMG for the banana control. But also a little bit clumsy on the jump up there. They don't get it immediately. It gives him that extra second. And then he just keeps on pushing, knowing he has the support of his teammates' utility. nade. It just, that's one where you tut your tongue, you shake your head, and, oh, yeah, Raga, his expression says it all.
It really does. Okay, 110 damage dealt. Just straight up from the early pain util.
No,
well,
it's
let's respond
3B
in
now.
kind. Yeah, okay.
You should explode into A.
And they are running straight towards Down, and Navi is going to unload that AK save for a reason. And the pace change punished. Okay, Stown and Yabi. Remind Payne who they're up against.
Pace change was tested and it was
break
destroyed.
their silence with a slaughter.
That was quick.
Running up mid into
No
the
save
two
there.
of them.
Yeah, Yabi's had some nice moments today. Had this really nice B hold earlier on against
Might
Fury
be the
today
worst
as well. So he's hitting a
Ancient
couple
player
of
there is.
bangers.
Last
And
from Missions,
this
I
is it,
played
because
10
you get
maps.
this second
Ancient, I
wave
won
banana
0, then that's
control.
crazy.
It forces Big Zero into a decision. Do we just sit back and play out the round? It's going to be quite long, arduous, and we go through the paces. Or we've identified where 3 of the 5 players are.
Sure, what
Can we
Pope said.
push
It's
through?
gotta
Can
be
we
your
trade?
teammates'
No.
fault.
We cop the multi-kills.
Not
So
winning the
first round
single
for the
HC
Danes.
game's kind of impressive, though. I'm not going to lie. That's...
Onslaught of utility lands.
Like, that's
this time,
almost
not
harder in
finding
a way.
anything bottom of banana. Might see Payne play out more of a standard approach this time. Oh, more flak damage. HE's lob top banana have found their targets. Ahead of the smoke, Hooksy
fl0m. I am
does
fl0m.
confirm control. Nobody home towards Broom. Logs clear. Long smokes landing. 2 of which, so miss
What'd you do, fix
Communicado
Inferno? I don't
again
know,
for
man.
Payne.
I would honestly... I'm not even just saying this to bait. I would just... I have like a... I would just replace
like
it, man.
Device is gonna
I
have
really
the
would. I think this map needs more than just like
on
some
his
slight
shoulders.
tweaks at this point.
And so far, so good.
But that's just my opinion.
Position noted. It
I think they've literally changed util for this map. I think they've tried to make changes to this map. I think they know this map is fucked.
They're starting
I'll be
strong,
honest.
though. Yabi gets forced away. Hooksy is the same on the arch side. Big Uzera trying to break in, does so onto Stown.
I think Valve actually knows that this map fucking sucks, but it's played just enough to where they can't justify removing it.
Finds himself one, make it 2 from Yabi.
Maybe I'm coping because I fucking hate this map, but usually when Valve starts making changes for maps, I feel like that's them acknowledging that the map is not in a good place.
He'll find an attempt at the first.
You don't run like
found 15
for
HP on
a good example. What I mean by this is,
yeah, it was weird.
When was the last time they updated Mirage?
And Stown both take contact. Hooksy gets put low. He's like, I've seen enough. Sounds like, no, I'm still fighting.
So they've been
point,
updating
like
Inferno.
Wrong, but
I
after the device opened up,
personally
there's not
think
too
that
many
the
issues
CT
finding the
incendiary
closers.
change was made
So
for
here it is again.
Inferno.
This is Stown in the open, and Hooksy's
Yeah,
in
I
between
definitely
two
think that they
minds.
think this
One
map
health and
sucks.
one too low HP. If we both die, that's miserable.
I just think that they
Yabi
use
again,
play
star of the show
like
with
what
the multi.
the player-based
AK for
plays is like
Damadeus.
a guideline for a lot of it.
Deagle for Snow, P250 for DGT, and Glocks for the other 2.
And once again, when I'm talking about Inferno, guys, I'm really not talking about your games because and my games for that matter, because respectfully,
close again on
none of this shit happens in our games. We're ass, okay? We're all ass. From level 10 to level 1, it's all shit. I'm not really talking about our games here.
Well,
G just hit a 4K up, hell yeah.
Stompy first map. It looks like Inferno, however, is going in a different direction. This one teed up for Astralis. Damadeus, the hero gun.
Which is harder, retake on A site, Inferno, or B site Dust 2?
At the very start
fucking
of the round.
A side Inferno, B side Inferno, B side Dust 2. I'd all rather just like fucking simply leave.
Our first 2 maps combined were 38 rounds. Their first map was 42.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Quick maths.
I don't know. Maybe Sunshine. I have no idea.
Okay, perfectly avoids the sound cue, but still gets caught out by Stown going looking over the flame. Can be hard to spot over that extra plume.
I'm liking this repurposing of Yabi, right? We saw in the interview after day number 1 him taking over these anchor roles, and I think it's suiting the play. We've spoken about him quite a bit.
Mom says Dust 2 and Mirage are perfect maps. Valve center confirm. No, just Mirage. You forget.
Brief stint.
They changed Dust 2, brother. Don't forget now. They even removed Dust 2, remember?
Type communication, and for
no,
player
just
who is
Mirage.
also mechanically quite gifted, and also Surge is.
To be fair, Mirage is pretty perfect.
That's a nice combination to
stale.
have. This is
Mirage
the
is
first tactical timeout called from Rix on map number 3.
As boring and as many times I've played Mirage, Mirage is maybe the best map ever made in Counter-Strike. Nah, it is. It actually is.
Of course, yeah.
you know, what they contribute inside.
It actually is. It's just annoying that I've had to play it.
You can make assumptions. You can kind of, you know, maybe you can read between the lines.
Overdust too. Oh,
gameplay
absolutely,
and
Overdust too.
little glimpses you get on the webcams, but
there's a plug-in that I want my boy MC, who's on the 1s and 2s right now. We got Jakey doing the primary ops. We got MC doing the context. One day, MC will build the plugin.
I would love though. I would love to see.
He will build it, and they will.
I would love to see like Mirage get updated in some way though.
One day.
One day. I'm not talking rom-com.
I'm mega trolling with these stakes. No.
Pretty sure that's a rom-com, right?
Probably. I'm sure it's about Valentine's Day or Christmas or, you know, some family holiday.
Diaz or something.
And then it's like an ensemble cast.
Rachel McAdams.
It's another 3B star. I like the pain of
Yeah, I'd
taking
much
the
rather
pace out
play
of this.
fucking Mirage over Inferno. You're
If they want to
crazy.
throw all this stifling crowd
I could
control
actually play a
utility
part of the
early, let 'em-
game on Mirage. I can retake a
also
bomb
a
site. It's a
second prong
really
from
cool
Astralis.
aspect of the
They're
game
in
that you don't get to participate on
Mountain
Inferno.
Banana still, they haven't tussled forward. They're actually.
If my teammates
waiting
die
for
in the B bomb
what is gonna
site
be a
on
B
CT
pounce.
side Inferno in the first 15 seconds, which they usually
So
do, I
U2
will be
lands, now they
saving.
throw their own.
Or just staring at a smoke shooting through it for 40 seconds.
A boost over. Davideus can't get vision. Oh, and that is a big nade. Tickles Big U0, but tags
Before
out
Mirage, we had
NQZ and
CPL Strike. That
Davideus.
map was ass. That's just absolutely
Big
wrong.
Uzero's gonna
CPL
come
Strike
up with the
was
finish
fucking
here.
phenomenal. What?
And that's a hard
The hell?
shot
Did
to
you
hit
not
the
play
device. Very
then?
tight
Or
on
were
the
you
line.
like, respectfully, you
also
had to be a
because-
noob if you say that Strike was
Like I said
bad.
before, it was changing between res. He was going from stretch to 4x3
Strike was
black bars.
insane.
They moved
It was
quicker.
so good. In fact, it was so good that
if
when
he's
they
on
made
stretch,
Mirage
you know,
and Valve
it's
yoinked
tough.
Strike to recreate it under their own
their
vision,
minds blown
people
when they hit
fucking
Nico's move to
hated
16 by
Mirage.
9.
And that's because the
16 by
first
9.
versions of
Yeah,
Mirage were
conversion to break.
actually cursed from fucking hell.
He went 16 by 10 for a while.
McCann, thanks for the 5-month reset, but
Slowly
eventually they got there. It
being
took time.
converted. 28 seconds and you're going to walk through a smoke. Your motor
All of
smoke
those-
lands.
all those
you ask
versions were
questions
good,
of
Von.
Stown on short. And he's ready with the AK, primed and ready. Unloads, controls the spray, AWP shot misses, and he switches out seamlessly.
Yeah, Strike was
MQZ
great.
trying to forge a path. DGT and Big Uzera onto Yabi. They're trying to ask him to drop the sight. Bomb is lost. Can't he pick it up? DGT again.
No time, no time.
Bomb
That tag.
retrieval.
Do you think that tag was the difference?
4
Yeah,
to
I think
4.
it was. I think it
Device
literally
rounds
was.
the corner and removes DGT. Oh dear.
Okay, Device. Had an insult to injury there.
Oh, bomb lost in the haystack. It's like finding a bomb in a haystack, Chad.
I like the maneuver there from Yabi as well. He knows the short play 100%, gets that kill, then uses the tall box as a shield. So Stown with the combination of these two on A, Stown and Yabi, it's been a wonder to watch.
Yeah, you're
I've
right.
really been enjoying it.
Strike's B site was bad. The tunnel was bad. Apartments is way
They've been putting
better.
in a very
See,
solid
but that's the
shift on
thing.
A.
What is this?
There were
five straight
multiple
now?
versions of
Yes,
Strike.
sir.
There was
Big
a Strike
Uzera.
with the underground,
Four
which is what you're
straight.
talking about. There
Excuse me,
was a Strike
Trying to
with
stop it
Apartments,
from
so I
being
played
5
it
straight.
in matches. I think that was played at the start of Go as well. So I think that was majority of Go. I think the underground
threatening
tunnel
smoke.
was
You
more
can see it's
1.6
thwarted
in
the early
source. No, I
investigations
think
up mid. You
majority of
don't
Go
really
had
know
Strike
what's
had
going on the other
Apartments.
side of that.
They didn't bring back a version of CPL Fire, right? Well, they didn't use any versions of those maps because they didn't own them. They're CPL maps, hence the name. Funk, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
I think Stone's gonna stick around
Fire
until
was
the fade of
terrible.
the smoke,
Fire is
just
so
to
much
see if
fun to play,
Device
by the way.
will
Like,
need
fun
assist.
just
Thinking
run around down and
this
play.
as
Terrible.
well, where it could be a pocket strat where it's like we've seen from Pain before.
When
the major, where
ESEA
they
used
did-
to have like preseason matches, I
T-stairs,
loved
like,
playing that shit in
smoke that would,
preseason when nothing
go
mattered,
to
and I
city
just got to
spawn
run
and then
around and
flushes,
play.
So an AWP could get
But
run
God,
down
if
quite
I had to
badly
play
in
that in an
side.
actual match, end
Game
me.
leader getting run down on long.
End me.
Nice, very good work. Cooksey gets flashed up. It was a team flash, and Yabi sets him up for another clean handling of business. They don't let the fight come to them.
I'll make his cam bigger. No, I'm just
Absent
fatter.
So far, I've just noticed he's James Bonding right now.
Yeah, and look, it's never too late to get activated, but
Matty,
we'd
I'm
love to see him
watching
get going now.
70 billion rounds of Inferno.
At
Don't
least
talk
for
to me.
Pain was as they were trundling up Banana, and it was Davideus with that cheeky Mac-10 on the first rifle round that really got the blood flowing. Hooksy back in his aim there. That's what you want to see.
Also,
Don't
editors,
give
we're
over
not
the space,
uploading any of
gets
this
into
shit
the
today,
mix.
and me.
Yeah, I really like that they brought the fight to them there. Even that little fight into apps as well. You knew you had the advantage. You partner up. Calculated.
Device pays a heavy price for his early look.
And there's a Mac 10 back in the mix
Well,
again.
did you end up calling Valve for the cheaters? Hope you got them banned, Unk. No, bro, this still isn't how it works.
Banana, and they will get the half-wall control. Close mid setup, though. Could mean a fast banana flank if this is just into an execute. NQZ back to spawn to pick up some nades. Now he's heading back over to join the team. There's the long smoke, but the Porch players will
also
maintain
yapping
vision.
in all caps. It's like a babysit.
Oh, Device, especially with his low HP, I can't help but feel this is not going to go well for him. Just in the open.
Motherfuckers see one person get banned in my games, I upload it, and they think that's all my games. Meanwhile, anybody that watches my stream gets me cheated like fucking 8 games in a row that one day, and nothing happens.
Forced to do some gymnastics. Device catches NQC's nade. Spread is good, denies Stare anything more. Peeking into the angle though.
Yeah, man. I gotta just call him up. Where's my Valve play that's supposed to be watching my games? Who the fuck is getting fired?
They've been holding A strong, but can they retake B?
Fuck.
Snow, can he hold? Could have been his first, and it's not. Denied by Yabi. Quick one back.
It just sucks, because people think I have a Valve play that watches all my games. I literally don't, so I literally get the worst of both worlds. I get people thinking I'm getting special treatment, and I'm just getting fucked.
5 consecutive from Astralis. Payne respond and tie it up 5-all.
And you were bang on with Device. It felt dicey. The last second, just before the hit came, it was like he was flirting with the idea of, okay, I want to get side so I can help out Hooksy. But he was too late to the party, and the nades. That's the way he started the round with damage. That's the way it finished for him. Great double from NQZ. It's great to see him continuing this form.
Yeah, he's just, he seems like he's just rarely has an off day.
What up, Marcus? How you doing, man?
Very, very rarely.
Mix up of aggression.
Yeah, they've used this smoke. They've kind of conditioned that they don't always play behind it. And now, Stown tucks in. Looking to ask questions, and
remember when Mythic used to beat Pain? I remember farming Pain with a pug team with Swisher.
The apartment's able to trade it out. What would have been a 4-on-4
that game's on HLTV. I think I dropped 30 on him. I was hopping on Vertigo.
Flash half wall and go, but Stare with the smoke spam.
Nice.
Has the audacity to go for another little burst as well.
And we can see just how boxed in they are. Look at this push from Yabi.
True, he banged. I know. Swisher, actual ultimate glue guy. That shit was so easy to play with him on the team. My God.
About boost, you got the HE to break.
He did everything, and I just used the scope. That shit was free.
And Device is on his way over now as well. So there'll be 3 players towards B in a moment's time.
You ever get so hungry you just eat a tomato like an apple?
You're afforded with Yabi locking the door.
I mean, I guess it. No, actually, no. No. I definitely would still slice it and then put some salt on it.
Waiting to throw that flash off of Device's first shot. Connecting onto Davideus. NQC, though, his rifling prowess continues. He's going to try and make this threatening. 30 seconds, giving it a look, having a go. Looking for hooks on that fountain, and he actually does very well. 20 seconds left, and he's going to fake it out. He's playing for the round. He's playing for the win. NQZ continues to step
he's got the read. He's got the read. He
doesn't. It's excruciatingly close. 12. All Yabi had left, a single bullet extra, and he had it. Impeccably played.
That was a nice try. That was
great
a nice
attempt.
try.
I mean, look at that round. Look at that mini-map. The way in which those 2 players were boxed in, locked out. Resources were running thin, and he does that.
Yeah,
the fuck hate tomatoes and bell peppers like that all the time. Mods,
situation
put that guy on the list.
Unnecessary, especially in the post-mortem of the round.
The extra 1v1. I'm just in awe of the way he played this, and look how close. Oh.
Yeah, there was a conversation for a while about, you know, who is the best Brazilian AWP, and I know he just did that with the rifle, but I think NQZ has definitely taken that at least title for the time being. Great attempt.
Oh, mate, that was incredible. And that was a round he didn't win, but fair play, nice try. Device, however, cuts his time short in the final round of this half.
Well, now Snow will need to get himself a kill if they'd be looking to tie things up 6-6. Not literally, just hopefully, for his sake. Nobody wants to go into the halftime break, look at that scoreboard, hitting tab, and knowing that you are yet to find any impact in the kill department. Sure, he's
flashing. The thing is with salad, though, is, man, if you have shitty ingredients, it just blows.
We all know it's about the kills at the end of the
day.
Like
some wilted lettuce. Ugh.
Being a little bit flippant there, but...
0 enemies flash, 25 util damage.
Okay, well, forget about the flash sentiment.
It will ruin your day,
man.
man.
Twisting the knife, that's not cool. smoked half wall, and you've got a minute to work with.
It was looking like it wanted to be an apps pop, maybe as this smoke starts to fade, but nice reposition now from Yabby to get on the balcony. Is going to be stronger.
Take this whole paycheck, bro.
Doesn't go down. Device being, it is really just going to be Yabby on the balcony.
Yeah, you're right. Yabby versus the world. Pain looking to surge out with a bouncy Mac 10. And
User can't even flash him from mid.
Down. If you had a HE, you could have chucked it in there. He does not elect to throw it in just yet. Oh, hold on. Bounces off of their head, slows them down and down. At least he's delivering, at least 2. Traded out. DGT into the site.
Okay, smoke for Moto replenish. The bomb, it can be planted. Are they going to go default? No. Opting to get safe in towards the site. Because they're low. But all coming in through arch side.
I can't do arugula. It sucks. Plus, when I found out the Aussies call arugula rocket, I really wanted to like arugula. Like, I've tried arugula like fucking 50 times.
Timing impeccable. Finds the isolated fight, removing.
I could do it in like small amounts, but like a whole salad would kill me.
Unorthodox angle for Hooksy's approach. You're not looking at him. You're not ready. 2v3 Pain. Resuscitate.
Damn, that was fucking nice.
DGT. Turn that one on its head. 6-6 dead even. Loser goes home.
Oh, that pepper taste. I like that, but it gets a little too bitter for me. Like sticks. I fuck with spinach pretty heavy, yeah. Spinach, cabbage. Chat, heads up, it's that time. Heads up, heads up. Any crazy games today? Liquid FlyQuest was pretty good, but it was kind of like waves of rounds. Yeah, we can switch to Tyler right now. Tyler's making sure we go to a third map, so thank God they can't play Inferno twice in the series.
It's
Holy
a Tyler
shit.
force 5. That means a little bit more than the average one.
Absolutely. They are deadly. They've got a lot of utility to back up this A play that's leaning in on Maka. They're going to have to do even more now. And Mercury causing a little bit of distraction here. There's no help.
Yeah, favorite salad is definitely Caesar, though.
Good HE, though.
And if you're weird and you ask for no anchovies in your Caesar, just get a fucking wedge or something, bro.
And then there's the entry from Mosea, who charges him down. Now working up towards Donut. Lucky.
True Dweavers.
Space. The body comes through for support. Jam Young.
Blasi, thanks for the tier 2 41-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Struggling and gets the kill. G, though, his turn to step up. Exorcise has his chance, and he gets the double. Big impact, and Mercury's late on the play.
I mean, he's been spotted out a long time
that
ago
bomb
as
at?
well.
Ooh,
and is trying to make this flank happen. Low HP bars.
They're
for Exorcise.
low.
Lucky down to half, so there's a chance. But Mercury has no armor. He's got a Tech 9 to rock with here. And maybe a little bit of an opportunity with this.
Guns everywhere. Recovered. And he's already in. But he has no idea where these players are.
No, Ginger, a lot of places literally don't make it with it.
Is actually in the open currently.
And Exorcise has gone
Hollows,
over
thanks to the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do they not have separated?
Sorry, man. I run him at halftime, though.
Does.
Picks it up. Mercury crosses. Bomb plant.
I mean, safe plan as well.
Surely he recognizes they're both in Donut. Mercury with a chance. He's not ready for the swing. Now he is. Sees one.
Right, which is most of them, Ginger. That's what I'm saying.
Three's there. You see both.
Most places give you Caesar, and there's no anchovies in the dressing or anything. I don't necessarily need it in the salad, although that is preferred.
He can jump. He can spot it.
Oh.
And now he might think he's off if he's safe from it. The spam's good enough. Or not, rather, as Lucky will get the full 10-second defuse. That's right, the plant, reverse side of the box.
Yeah, I had a little bit of cover right there on top of the smoke, so no chance for that clutch coming through from Mercury. A little bit of chaos, and I don't know,
these aren't things I think
Tyloo, with how close they just came in that last round, are going to try and run this one back.
I've never had Caesar salad with anchovies in the salad.
Denied by Exorcise, as you can see, sliding out into the mix.
Remember, though, the CT side economy buffs actually allows for the full buy, despite you might have taken away everything.
Anchovies get a bad rep.
It really is.
I used to think anchovies were gross just based off of movies, and then like actually went to a place that actually like served them and had them. I was like, oh yeah, okay, I get it.
Oh man,
is he walking through? He gets in a cave, trying to nail the timing here, and he might just do that. Gravity running right past. And Mercury actually has a backstab on these players.
Smoke to the fade soon.
And he's got them on the reload for gravity.
SpongeBob was a psyop against anchovies.
Oh man,
Well, I feel like anchovies is always that thing that will like ended up on pizza and kids movies, and it's like, ew.
Gravity able to bail out.
Or was it sardines? I don't remember.
Out of that position, and the damage is put down range.
Gravity.
Oh, he sees it.
Does he? Yeah.
Is that,
taps him out.
yeah, exactly.
Forces him
See?
right into X or C's. As the
I
full
think
trash
I'm back. Hold on. Can't miss any rounds of Inferno, guys. Let me get to my favorite
So
map.
the fact that this one is looking like
He's reporting a lot of bodies and a lot of pressure. He's got support though. Holding on, NQZ, Davideus, even DGT, Device. He arrives and Jabi's already done most of the work for him.
But yeah, so like I always used to think that they were gross, but then I tried them. I was like, no, these ain't bad.
Tell you what,
Definitely like a strong pungent flavor. Like I'm not gonna try to oversell it, but I enjoy it. It's nice.
Hasn't felt too much impact in that.
We get some really good ones, and
keeping him level.
especially if you get them in a Caesar salad, it goes together nicely. You can have too much of one thing though.
Some parkour
So.
required, and it's just as he. Oh no! What a shot! Device got. I thought he got caught out. Quite the opposite. Is it going to happen again? He's trying to jump up, and once again, a peak time. This time perfectly. DGT removes Yabi. Molotov retrieved as well as the bomb. And it does facilitate a plant. I like this from Device, just confident. And DGT running straight towards balcony. Device gets to hear that.
Favorite map in the map pool. Now that it's back, it's overpass for sure.
Locates. And tries to put him down. 15. One more bullet.
Ooh.
One more bullet. DGT, he's got so many to use. He just needs to hit the one. A clutch for DGT and a pistol for Pain.
Okay, well that is going to be both pistols.
Both pistols, yeah.
So the fact that you picked up both on the third and deciding map is going to give you such a great little kick in the right direction.
I mean, that was a really tough little problem to solve.
I understand the people at home won't be able to see this, but just for our sake,
yeah.
I understand this is Inferno, we're going to need a couple of extra nades. But because of the kill reward, you know, we're talking about 4.2k on multiple players, right? It's just, it feels so much comfier to have this type of a buy to deal with that type
for
of
no
a
real
force.
legitimate reason,
And
to
this
be honest.
is where
It's okay.
the
You're like most
leveling
people on
of
the
this
internet.
economy change, I think, is
Most
really
people
going to
pick the loudest player on any team and just
game.
don't like them.
Ample nades.
Ample rifle. Oh, they had three. They sold one back.
Yeah, they did. They actually prioritized more.
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of take it back a bit then.
It's fucked down for DGT's M4 anyway. Oh, what a crazy dink onto Davideus. Pure pre-fire.
Get in line, mindful.
Show me an accident without showing me an accident.
Okay, Moto smoked. I assume this is going to be a wide cut and dry.
Well, it's been a while since I had a good rating.
DGT,
yeah,
nice
he's
headshot.
kind of been a bit
Combines
shitty.
into the
I'm gonna be
second
honest.
to remove Yabi.
But I don't know.
3 on 5. I mean, sure, you've had some damage. You know, you dinked Davideus,
Yeah,
but
it's
rest is
tough.
unconfirmed.
Because he was on a heater for a while there, but he does, like, I know he's like young player on the
Unless they
team, and he is
push
kind of treated as like
your way of buying back
a
into this
superstar
round
in the sense
feels
that he's
dumb.
young and people are looking for him to like do crazy things. But he is also more of an anchor for the team. Like,
Oh, NQC elects to commit, and he has lost out.
Good
he
damage,
does play more of a supportive role in the
Significant
team,
damage to both Device and Stown.
Does
which is
draw
not
the
normal for
attention
most
that
of the younger
Davideus low on
players.
sight.
Yeah, DGT just has to get at something. Otherwise, the A site falls. Davideus, that low HP, he still gets output. No one's looking at DGT. Look at him go.
Damn.
One kill from DGT,
That's why they got his ass.
alive and kicking.
Having
That
a
was
great
really well
map, isn't he?
played.
14 and 7 right now. Making up for the shortcomings of
Alex G,
some of
thanks
his
for the
teammates.
39-month
Daily
resub.
Snow
Thank
still
you,
having
thank you,
that
thank you.
tough time,
Appreciate
but
you.
he did get that final kill on the final round, so first kill on the final round, which did help them secure the 6-6 half, and now they're in a 2-round lead. Should become 3 because Astralis without the plant, the loss bonus there, it is going to be one of these lighter upgrade pistol rounds. So if Device has some flashes, might just pipe these middle and they'll
How do
launch
I
up.
sub with Prime? You link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and every single month for no additional cost, you can click the little button that says sub with Prime, and then you click the subscribe button.
Mowed down by Yabi.
Wait, he got a second kill in there? Wait.
180 degree
Okay.
spin.
M4
Well,
and
it's
a
officially a
plant.
clutch.
No armor, sure.
Let's see it.
But why
1v2.
not?
I don't know how he
Put
even
that
got the
away, son.
second kill.
Yeah, it felt good. fell. Great! He sticks around for another.
Nah,
and
no
now
way.
it's
He
slow.
wants it. Oh my
Has
God,
he
look,
got
he's
it
fully
in?
committed!
Serious! Yabby with phenomenal Desert Eagle techers.
Oh,
he's even
my,
surprised.
that was
He's
sick.
even
That was
impressed.
fucking sick. That was disgusting.
We need to see that one
Fuck it.
again.
I'm hunching over while I play now.
Can't quite believe this.
What? Whoa.
Oh, that second shot's filthy. That second shot was filthy.
Reload a one.
The fact that he played the committed position on default, dude, he was going for the clip. He's
Holy
clipping.
shit, indeed. That's so.
He's literally going for clips, dude.
What the actual?
That was gross.
Come on.
That was disgusting. All right. No, I could hunch over. Hold on. Look at this. See, I can do it. I'm hunching, right?
Yeah.
Wait, let me.
Baffling.
I think I got it.
And QZ.
I did.
Can we have a round?
Oh, yeah.
Can we have a tech timeout or something?
Casters should get a timeout. He should get one. Holy. Okay, everyone. Yabby is in the smoke on.
That is what MC highlighted for everybody playing at home.
Yes. Yes, he is.
So his dastardly lurk might get a kill onto the AWPer right now in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, awkward. Very awkward, especially if Davideus doesn't clear him.
Well.
Oh, he went. Okay, yes.
Yeah, Vaughn, look at those traps. Hell
He
yeah.
is now the sleeper agent.
They're
the
tight as
unknown
fuck, by the
factor.
way. I want you.
Hooksy, caught off guard and a double. Oh, the
His
lurk
shoulders
useless
yesterday, I
and
got
he gets
dead today.
overlooked, And Davideus does so much with that proactivity on display.
Oh, fuck.
Do it again, Yabby.
Has he got another one in him?
Bring it back out the deagle.
Has he got another one in him?
Just pull out the dig again, bro. Fuck this.
20 seconds as well. Clock runs thin. Snow tucks cold. DGT spotted on the library. 15 seconds left. Still clearing his corners.
Damn, all
And
right.
it's
Well,
Snow
Payne
to close.
doesn't give a fuck. They just win the next round.
Okay, well, they've reset. They got shaken by that dig around shore, but they're not showing any signs of it. So the fact
Do I
that they're
take
able to get
pre-workout?
straight back
Nah,
into things
no.
with
I
a
stopped
broken
taking
and battered
pre-workout
looking
probably like
buy is a
7
very
years ago,
positive sign.
8
So the
years
gap
ago.
remains at 2.
Just creatine.
Davideus saying there's layers to this.
I mean, I'm usually
really
caffeinated.
appreciate like the fact that we
but
got like the
I don't need
visualization
that
of his
shit.
decision making. He kind of goes, "Oh, I know where Yabby is, but wait, what's the reaction to the
How do you
the
find
lurker
the energy
getting
to
a
lift
kill?
hard?
It's running towards that bomb side with the knives out,
I enjoy it.
and he punishes.
This is crazy though that they've invested with the AWP instead of going in
That's-
AK. So you're really putting eggs in this device
I enjoy
basket
it. That's
right now
how
to
I
either
don't
be able
know.
to hold down some lines or find you an opening kill.
Wow, yeah.
The rest of them are into pistols, so it does give you the
I find most people like don't warm up enough though
But
either.
that means you can't just be blocked off through smoke. So there needs to be a middle ground found between these
So I guess like genuinely get yourself a nice warm up and have something in your warm up to like get your heart rate up a little bit.
Peeking into his rival. Yabby trying to work through the smoke, and he actually hits it on the smoke break. Not expecting another one, goes knife out straight away. NQZ on B, Yabby working on this flank, and he's going to peek into the AWPer here. NQZ on the line. Yabby looking like he's got the hottest of hands, but the AWP will best him.
He's reading the game very well.
When is
His crosshair seems like it's always in a very well-educated place.
It's in like a month from now, but I won't be here.
At least one down.
I'll be back. I'll be in Ohio visiting.
Smoke here. This is going to
visiting
allow
my
them to set up
mom.
back side. I'm not sure about
They
that.
got time, I'll
I
stop
understand
by
that
my
wants them to
grandparents'
get across
house,
the line too. You're
see
going
my
to play
brother.
coming up banana. This is a very important round for Astralis. Can they pull this off?
Stare, and it's down. Not the most impact yet from Stare, but a round like this, it's worth its weight in gold. Stare
Oh,
spotted
work.
the tip of the barrel. Headshot on the first, and there's down as well, follows up. He knows where they both are. Congregated, but
Nice,
no
yes,
utility
bye-bye.
to force them into the
Oh.
fight. He knows and accepts
Oh
defeat.
my God.
He knows this is Astralis' round, and it's turned on its head despite NQZ's impact. I can't believe Yabby actually manages to find a way to influence the round, lurking A with a deagle.
Insane. It gets information on what the setup looks like. It helps inform them on the way in right there. The AWP gets picked up from Device, who couldn't find success with it. But right now, Yabby and Stown are just delivering in buckets and spades.
I
19
don't.
for Yabby,
I haven't been doing
17
the
for
walking
Stown, a
streams as
nice
much.
shot for Stare.
But when I do walk on there, I
round
usually
loss right there would have been double digit for
swap
Payne.
for an
It
hour
would
and a
put
half or
Astralis
2
in a
hours.
position where they likely have
The
the
step counter
conversation
isn't really
about a
accurate.
save
So.
before the loss bonus comes in to guarantee a rifle round. So potentially 11. Oh. So the clear comes through and he grabs that.
That was in slow-mo.
Nasty.
It couldn't have worked out better for the two of them either, could it? Like, Stair gets the first, Stoun's posted on the attempted trade. Timeout call from Rugger.
So both are teetering right now because of this loss bonus factor. If Astralis lose this, it's only 1,400. If Pain Gaming lose this, it's only 1,900. Now, this extra 30 seconds worth of discussion is going to allow Pain to...
Yeah, Fabio, we give like actual useful advice around here. I'm not a fitness influencer, just going to try to get you on a product.
So they're gonna get
hey guys,
most
follow
out
this
of
program
this.
and do
How
these
much can
very
DGT
specific
deliver?
routines
There's a
that'll
pistol
totally
upgrade for
do what you guys
Davideus.
do. Like, nah. Just eat a bit smarter than I do, and you'll be looking real
got
good.
Galil and not Desert Eagle.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Russians.
So
there you go, man.
should be Astralis being able to tie things up 9-9, but you want to make it as costly as possible.
Good place to do that is these apartments fights on that default spread. Davideus goes looking and actually Stoun set him up for success. Gives away a rifle, gives away an opening kill. What is this stack? What is this totem pole of CTs?
I started working out and pretty proud of myself, not gonna lie.
What on earth
Fuck
am I
yeah.
seeing?
Yeah, just go, dude.
Sto's got full vision.
Now they get hard cleared. How diligent is Stair? Device can take sight lines. Stair can clear this.
Clear. He
okay,
pigeon
alright.
handling.
All right.
Done. You said they had to try and find
Bro
kills.
is
Well,
actually
by
hitting the
first.
pre-aim for the boost.
It's a nice
All
AK
right.
to save as well. So this down the stretch, the finances might
I mean,
become
I
very,
know
very
it's
important
just
for Pain.
like-
No, they will become very important for Pain for both teams. But we'll
I
tie
know
things
it's
up
just
to
ecos, but
continue
still.
to keep things quite level. So that 1900 coming into the next. There
That's what
won't
I'm
be
saying,
any real issues with the buy, but actually starting to have a look for a hunt. Worst case, you give away another AK, and DGT gets an upgrade into that as well.
This gets reported easily in Premier matches. Brother, nobody in Premier is able to even jump on each other's heads, let alone getting two people up there and then they get on each other's heads. You're fucking high.
See the barrel?
He's got a very good idea.
I think he just called the barrel, didn't he?
Oh, he's got a booked. Oh,
And then your Premier matches, if you think the other team has a smoke for CT, let alone the one that also gets the boost, you're also super high.
9. Astralis take that one comfortably.
Okay, so now
You're fucking
as the buys
crazy,
filter
man.
through, NQZ will opt for the A1S.
Got an PR on the leg press? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't have a leg press at the home gym, but...
Damage averted.
Going to be a 3-man B start from Pain. Now, is this an all-in shot
Leg
to try
press
and get
is
the
always
banana
chill.
control? What type of layers are there to it? Astralis have just thrown out the top mid lurk smoke. That's
Leg-
going to ask questions of this
leg
defensive
press is where I
NQZ
can
as well as
really
Davideus.
justify having a trainer, just to make sure he's the one putting the plates on and off.
Now, Snow, one of the B defenders, is having a tough map. Still only 2 kills to his name. Do they want to try and pressure him?
Oh, Big Azera wants to go fighting. It's the AK that prevails, just that extra dink from the M4.
Honestly, that's kind of how my deadlift is now, too. Huge flex.
I wonder if Snow's smoke there landing on top of the incendiary / molly, if it's caused a bit of a gap. Looks good. NQZ, yeah, there you go. So
No,
it's
like pressing in the
completely covered.
mansions. Nah, it takes up too much
They've rotated
room.
a second man over. So right now, having the defense strung out.
I don't have any machines.
Large advantage for Astralis.
Well, I mean, I have, like, cables
Brackets
and shit.
control right now, and that appears to be what they're working on next.
Yeah, Device is going to throw the library smoke as well.
That's actually huge, Mike.
They're just
Good
going to
for
play
you, man.
2-2. Snow, you have to deliver something right now, mate.
Yeah, it looks like Hooksy's
In 5 words or less, what's going on with Snow? Can't
Snow's got the
shoot
nades. Can
shit.
extinguish. But there's no molly.
Yeah, no molly on that new box, so this boost will get to work. It's Wonders, lovely stuff. They know exactly where you are. He's staying so nimble on it. Slips off now. Tucks in, baiting in. Yabi to clear. Should have him. Hooksy finds it. Yabi and Hooksy open up the B site, and DGT's not saving immediately.
Well, hold up, he does have a nade. 2 players are low.
Okay, Smoke arrives, he announces his presence, and it's all about the nade placement. He throws it towards the only man that can take that. Yabi survives. Softened up as well.
Are they giving this a go?
It looks like they are.
I mean, this means they know that they're low.
Davideus, time half
Probably
gone
some
on that
confirmed
ball.
damage. Oh, the nade, one nade.
Oh!
Oh,
And his AWP
damn,
will
if it was
remove
a little...
Davideus. DGT.
Oh, if only he knew how close that
respect the
was.
attempt, but you are going to end up I was going to say losing everything. DGT manages to get himself out of dodge with the frag onto Hooksy.
I don't know if I do.
So's been struggling lately. He has been. I don't know.
Davides and DGT had both saved.
Yeah.
Davides could have dropped the rifle.
It's like with how much experience he's gotten and how young he is and the roles that he plays, I feel like...
Or a 5.7.
He'll only get better, but
going for that
also
was a mistake,
if he's
personally.
struggling confidence-wise, it could be maybe harder for him.
Bought in and then just sold back.
Yeah. And Coach Riggs is immediately going, hey lads, I
Whatever
understand
feels
it's a close
good,
game.
Joey.
It's too late to put that genie back in the bottle.
Yeah. No, that's not happening.
Squats are great.
It's not too
But I
late
would
to
use a
still
leg
fall
press
back
or like a
into
hack
this.
squat or something like that. If I had a machine for it, I'd use it.
They are getting the buyout.
It's all good, man.
Okay,
Whatever
so
makes you feel good.
M4's being juggled. QZ's got one, Biggie 0.
Damn, wait, 3D Max brought it back versus Ty Lue? Ty Lue, what is going on?
So they still get
I just
4.
realized.
Oh,
What the
okay,
fuck?
Do they? The guns just keep swapping hands. They do get 3 and 2 MP9s.
They've done all right, you know. I mean, I understand why that took time to juggle and work it all out, but here we go. 10-9, third map. Loser goes home. Winner secures themselves a spot in stage 2. The top 16 of IEM Cologne to be locked in by the conclusion of the day.
It's damn tight over there between 3D Max and...
That's a
Goodbye.
death, a nasty opening death, and Snow nearly got added up to the naughty list as well. Gets away with it there, just a scrap of health for
Look,
Snow.
community maps are
Biggie Sarah
pros
going down,
endorsing.
trying to influence the opening engagements.
Gary, I'm not trying to be condescending. I have no clue what you mean.
Completely vacating B.
Are you like...
You have to take the gamble in this
like,
situation.
You have to.
Maps that aren't
You
in the pool,
lose
like
this
which
round,
ones are pros talking about?
and you didn't
'Cause
save,
if that's what you're
2900
asking,
into the
usually
next.
they don't talk about any because they don't play any of them.
Yeah, it's just
But they're not actually committing.
Yeah, that's what you meant.
have
Yeah,
to
they
send
don't
a
play
probe
them,
into
dude.
B.
They
You can't
very
just do a
rarely.
blind fake. You're not getting any resistance. Nobody's smoking.
Yeah. In fact, and that's not just a pro player thing.
They're faking B. and they're gonna
Counter-Strike
finish
players
it
don't
instead.
play things that like aren't in the queue, basically.
Oh, this is good for Pain. This is fantastic for Pain.
That's me,
Don't
Jack.
lose that bomb. Stow nearly did. DGT swings out. Abs active.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
Tyler really lost. That's
nearly
crazy,
the double
dude.
Stown. How has he
Jesus.
gotten away with 2 on that low HP?
And then no Snows B because he dropped a smoke to block Hooksy. So the info is there. At best, he could have already rotated through and been over towards like library, but at that point, this is insane.
Stown and Yappy are doing everything for Astralis. If Astralis do convert Inferno, they have Stown and Yappy to thank.
Yeah, they have been phenomenal. They were having a bit of a tougher time early things today.
Yeah, they're back to
And
group
they
stage
did lose to
merchants,
Furia,
but you
but
take
right
that.
now
This
they
is
are
like the
on
worst I've
fighting
seen
form.
Device play,
We've
and
had
this is
some
maybe one of the
monstrous moments
strongest
out of
showings
the
I've
Astralis
seen.
boys. The Hooksy
When was the last time we
1v4
saw
on
Yappy
Nuke
and Stalin playing
Yappy with
really
that
well
deagle.
like this?
Yeah,
It's
still
got, like,
kind of replaying.
I'm not
that
even
one.
trying to
That one's
be
the highlight reel.
like
And
a
Snow,
troll. I
still,
feel like
with only
this
2
dominant
kills,
with
would love
both
to
of
turn
them,
this into an
literally
AK and a
heroic.
third, but I don't think Hooksy will give him that chance.
Like actually,
There they are. The pair of them fragging up a storm.
I feel like I don't remember the last time I saw both of them
you have to
in
take
the
the
same
partial,
map hitting hard.
which essentially means you are giving Astralis their best chance yet to get up to 12.
12 HP on Stown. Dinked up, and he still manages to find that trade. That was a crucial trade onto Davideus that wins them the round.
Interestingly enough, this is actually a tactical timeout called by Rugger. So knowing what they're on the cusp of, this is Astralis. This is their return tour.
Then.
They went missing for a couple of years, but now with Hooksy back in the ranks, we're seeing the form that you'd expect of such a legendary organization in the Counter-Strike realms. Same for NIP. They've already locked themselves in for stage 2. They have their opening game against Aurora, I believe, which has xfl0m standing in for Zentares. This is where we separate the men from the boys. Partial buy. Decent amount to work with. Somebody steps up with a crazy multi on a 5.7 or an MP9. You can snatch this away. Likely that's why Rugger wanted those 30 seconds, boys. Let's make sure the plan is perfect. Let's not overstep the mark. Let's not run into any silly traps. These are hard rounds to win. Top and on a smoke will start to fade in a moment.
There's that second wave, and Stair takes the brunt of the damage.
Great response, though. It felt like they were lying in wait for exactly that. CTU2 comes in, they drop a smoke to play around, they molly top. And now they get the banana control. They need to first get the waypoint at half wall, then take sandbag, which we can see is free. Double molly securing that.
Ultimate smoke from Payne.
BGT floats away. Another block. Are they going to go through this? 30 seconds. They're very committed. They are. They have to go in.
Flash and go. Vigazera eats it. Both of them blind. Stair gets across. Yabi will open up the site. And they find them both without a single casualty. Hope dies last. But Payne's hopes are starting to dwindle.
Best thing you can hope for right now, an AK upgrade. That's if Astralis want to continue searching. They don't have to. You know that right now it was just the forced buy, sorry, the partial buy when you dealt with Biggie Zero and Snow. Oh, well, don't worry about it. You'll make sure you remove everything. And we'll be buying into the next. You know that's coming. Right now, this one is just for your stat line, and Device pivots into another.
Oh, they just can't catch a break.
Step on in, come on. The water's warm. Device will take you as well. Gets himself up to 10 kills.
Payne got both pistols, right?
That's true.
This is Astralis winning the third map. Well, close to winning the third map. Let me not count my chickens before they hatch. But 5 consecutive now, 6 in total, but with no pistols to boast. It's such an important third and final map of the series. This is an incredible haul for Astralis. Their individuals, Stown and Yabi, 42 frags combined.
All right, I'm back just in time to see. We're going to OT here.
If they just go for another B execute.
Astralis will actually close it out. What do you guys think? You think they actually close it out, or do you think they troll? I feel like they troll.
Stair has done all of that I was about to say without making a sound cue. Spread of the flame.
You said Device looked bad. Shut up, Wanda.
And the AWPer forced off the line. Stair has already given them so much, and it's cost him nothing.
I think as well, a bit of it is like punishing Snow. Right, really just...
Yeah, you're right.
Understanding that he is having a off game right now.
Minnesota, thanks for the 42th primer. Thank you, man. Long live Office. Ah, yes. Well. The actual best map in Counter-Strike.
And your rotations exactly are going to be more skittish because of it feeling like a hemorrhage point. So this is where you could get exploited.
Oh my goodness.
Yabi, he is starting to maneuver into his lurky den.
Yeah, regular haunch.
He's made his nest, and that smoke won't last forever. But a second one takes its place immediately.
Cooksy's selling the B fake right now. Molly towards new box, flashes sight, smoke CT. They don't bite. They don't buy it.
At all. And NQZ's AWP about to pick this one, walking in. And now you walk into the stack, Astralis. You got 20 seconds. You know there's going to be bodies here. They've even got nades left, some spares. Dumping it now.
An Office show match would be lit only if they disable smoke.
Site. 3 CTs lie in wait, and they lay waste.
Damn, that was a slaughter.
To the Astralis assault. Perfect hold from Payne Gaming.
Don't choke this.
Okay, well, I really think just go be and execute. Just go to dump. If you're going to get banana control like that, just get in there with the execute and give it a go. We'll see if NQZ starts over towards B yet again. Third tactical timeout now used by Astralis, so this one is going deep.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. My hair looks glorious. Low-key good. I didn't shower.
But it's gotten an awful lot quieter in here. Results are in from the 3D Max Tyloo game. I'll let you go and explore that on your own. But we are nearing the conclusion of stage 1. Just a handful of rounds, maybe just one. 5 kills is all Astralis require.
No more matches left after this. Is the last one today. Stage 2 starts tomorrow.
Let's see if DGT
I imagine they'll show all the matchups tomorrow after the end of this game. They'll probably do a couple interviews. We'll watch the interviews, and then they're going to show us the remaining matchups for tomorrow.
Snow. Well timed.
I know Furia plays G2 already. And they're in Group A. We saw some of it earlier, but I don't think I saw the rest of it.
Looks like you're right about the finish, though, Chad. They are coming towards this Snow site. It's NQZ, though.
You think you'd have more frags than Snow? 2 and 17?
Well placed.
I'd easily have 4. Easily. And if I didn't, I'd simply eat the other team.
Or a wide swing.
Win-win, really.
On A.
It's the X factor. You just can't really put on paper with me.
Oh, they confirm his presence. Bait the shot, and here comes the acceleration. NQZ rerouting.
Come on, Snow.
Snow, back of Nubox, Stare trying to clear him out. He does deliver. His team need him. His site is under scrutiny. More required from Snow. Relocates, uses that smoke, plays around it. Can't finish his meal. NQZ will help him out. Does some of the chewing. Yabi and Hooksy, they're coming in hot. Bomb is down. It's a 2-on-2.
30 seconds. 2v2. They know he's far.
Should be able to disrupt the bomb retrieval. Hooksy's not looking.
Oh,
perfect
goodbye.
from DGT. Payne should
Oh my
have
God,
it.
it's
There's
so
only
bright
20
in here.
seconds, and Yabi hasn't even arrived at the site yet. It is Yabi, though.
Okay.
Time seems to slow down when this guy's in that flow state. 14 seconds as he swings on around. Spots out DGT, goes in. Big Uzera will close,
leave the house
and it does
one
come
time
down to the
before
final
10 a.m.
round of regulation.
Well, I hope they can see you trying to twerk in the fucking
Snow put
monster
the resistance.
fridge.
He delayed. The smoke started to fade. There was the trade available. Sure, it was only one
let me
kill,
move
but it was
so
an
they can't
important
wait.
kill that he was just able to pick up. At the end of the day, you're looking for the number at the top of the scoreboard, not the one on the scoreboard. They just need to take this to overtime, and then all bets are off. Astralis bringing 3 AKs, 2 Tech 9s. The util's there. They got the banana control. They took some nade damage, but they couldn't stick the landing.
Okay, it's not ideal for Astralis in this final round of reg.
If you just give it a go again.
I don't fucking know.
The AWP of NQZ floating between both sites does head on over and help out Big Uzera and Snow for now.
Hold on, let me see if I have to watch 90 rounds of Inferno today.
There's intent behind this.
What? Liquid one.
They flash themselves up. Lots of audible footsteps. You can see DGT and Davideus feeling a lot of pressure, calling a massive
She said
rotate.
liquid loss. I said they won. She
The fact that
said,
two
what a
players have
surprise.
evacuated the site completely. It's all going to come down to the timing, right? They're worried about Arch
crazy.
site because they played heavy towards short and apps. So right now the gap and the thing that Payne are worried about is there a slip through long? They're identifying it
who
now,
just
but
named
how quick
themselves
does the
David?
execute come?
Like,
They've seen
honestly,
the smoke drop.
like, imagine
this should be
making
your
your
invitation
alias
if you're
your name.
Astralis.
Wait.
You have to know that's defensive. Big Uzera rotating, flashing a smoke of his own.
Who would do that?
He's gotten there
fl0m.
just in time.
Jeff.
To lend a hand, and yet still will be a 4v2 if Astralis were to commit right now. Yabi's actually playing. He plays
Oh, he's
first.
going for it early. Oh, they might not expect
He's
this.
looking for answers. He's looking for numbers.
Oh.
Oh, he's hanging on by a thread here. Swings on in.
Oh.
Does do damage to Davideus, and here comes the commit. Snow tucked on dark.
Oh, did they see him?
Hiding out. Safe and sound. Here comes the swing. They know where he is.
Oh,
He's
no,
gone down
poor Snow.
empty-handed. Big Uzera
3 and 19
smokes
is
to find the
insane.
belated trade. A safe plant behind the
3v4.
on the fountain. It's a 4-on-3. They have the numbers, but will they find that 12th? TGT very late. Ruin-centric. Look at this. Okay, it's all about
I
the spray.
hate
It's all
this.
about how
We'll
this
see
goes
if it
down. How's
works.
NQZ supposed
Maybe
to trade
they'll
with an
make me look
AWP? Big
stupid.
Uzera going to round the corner first. Device finds it comfortably. NQZ misses his
NQZ's
shot.
tweaking. He's tweaking. He's
It looks like a
tweaking.
certainty.
Back to the totem pole. Back to the totem pole. Okay, see this. I would never. Wait. Oh my god.
Time. And no head for DGT. No pistols. No problem. Astralis pick up stage 2.
Oh, they made
and
it to
send
stage
Payne
2.
home.
Oh, the smile on the face, that tells the story.
Dang,
Landslide
Rugger's
on their
headphone
opponent's map
bent
pick to
isn't
kick things
tense.
off. Ancient, an 11-1 first half. Payne picking up their first win on that map with this roster. And Inferno delivering as Inferno should. Both these teams could stake a claim for stage 2, but Astralis, they're the ones who will be playing tomorrow. They're the ones who wanted it more. And just getting that job done in regulation, Yabi and Stown putting on an absolute masterclass. The two of them just monsters in this map.
Yeah, I'm so impressed. Yabi swapped in roles, you know, pursuing victory with the team, compromising and delivering. Astralis take it. Let's head over to the desk.
Yes, thank you, gentlemen. Heroics out of Savvy and Yaun. Stabby. Yeah, I know. You laughed at that too, Hooksy, didn't you? Jesus. Thanks, man. Throw me under the bus. Yeah, we've all done it. Stown and Yabby. Yeah.
It feels nice when they front stab for once and not backstab.
Yeah. That's the best I have. Sometimes the best. It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's been a long day for you too, Hooksy. You can talk to us. You got to be exhausted, my man.
Bruh. I woke up, went for game plan, played, prepared, went for game plan, played.
Brains fried.
Completely. We're going to have some more games tomorrow. But before we talk about tomorrow, talk a little bit about this game. I want to talk about the Veto. Do you think you caught them a little bit off guard with banning Dust 2 and that they didn't necessarily want to pick Nuke, that they felt cornered then?
No, they picked Nuke. Okay, we played them against them with Coach, but last time, but they picked Nuke the last time as well, and I think, I don't know, they maybe just feel comfortable or they feel like they have something on us, but yeah. I don't know.
I was looking at your run from Fisher last week and on Nuke, and I was like, it might not be the best pick in the world.
It also felt, watching the game, you guys were very keen to, you know, crunch lobby, send device ramp, and also to push through door at the same time. Was that sort of something you saw in prep, or is that just something you do regardless of the opponent?
I didn't have much time to prepare, and honestly, I didn't expect them to pick Nuke again. So they kind of caught me on that one, but so no, it was not really that prepared. Yeah, I think just when someone picks a map that you don't expect, you expect them to have a good plan, and then obviously it's good to be proactive because then you kind of mess with their plan. So that was kind of my thought behind it, but I'm not sure about Mastermind Ruger.
Well, it worked perfectly on Nuke for sure. Your streak is alive. You know, I still have a chance to make a third finals in a row.
That would be... but then we have to win this time, so I can keep my 100% win rate.
Yeah, exactly. All the pressure.
Yeah.
How is it with the new team? One of the things I liked hearing out of your camp most recently was Yabby mentioning that he was more than happy to sacrifice some rolls over to Stair, who's kind of shown that he's stepped up and deserved to be put in some more prime positions. So is that kind of a thing that Yabby stepped up and did himself, or was that a conversation within the team?
Oh, he definitely didn't do it himself, I thought. He wasn't happy about it at first, obviously, because it's much more fun to play the roles he had before. Yeah. There's way more action, but I think he took it as a man, and he understands that it's the best for the team, I think, and yeah, we're still kind of in a transition period where we are learning every time. Like, there's some new tricks that people haven't seen before because they haven't faced it and stuff. So yeah.
Well, it's funny because he's thriving. You know, like, he's playing great for you guys.
fl0m Xavi is back.
Yeah.
Finally.
What is the main difference for you now that, you know, you're in there for the long term, right? In terms of approaching the team in general coming into this season?
Well, it's more about, like, before I just discarded all the details. Like, if we messed something up, I was like, yeah, whatever, we just go next, because like we just have to get the best out of it. Now I kind of have to dig deeper and go like into those things, and obviously the whole thing with role swaps and stuff like that also was not something that I would ever consider doing for one tournament. But now that we are looking a bit more long term, it makes more sense. So yeah.
How's it been so far? I mean, like, you guys now made it through. You guys get to play tomorrow. So you just talked about the exhausting day you had of prep into a match, into prep into a match, and now you've won the great reward of getting to go back to your hotel and prep and then prepare for a match tomorrow.
Yeah.
Am I done for today?
Yeah. It's just what it is.
You can't really complain for making it through, right? So, but I would love an off day.
When I'm waking up at 4 a.m., it's hard to, like, after watching the 8 hours of the stream, be like, all right, let me load up and play some CS.
To have next to you,
I won't lie to you.
Finding yourself building a good relationship?
Yes, I think he's...
I'll do it when I have
great.
matches and stuff, but for now I'm just gonna chill a bit.
He comes with a lot of ideas, good timeouts, and basically does everything I asked him to as well. So right now I can't complain. I think we also look at the game and the way to like run a team in the same way a lot. So right now on the same page, everything is good. Let's see in 6 months. If
also lets you do the veto without like just
sorting something out. Play well with Nori.
We are like discussing the veto.
At least
but,
that's a bonus.
Yeah, but
do we hit the goal? I'll stream enough fl0m if we hit the goal.
Especially when Valve decides to throw a curveball like this, we have to be a bit crazy sometimes.
But you're happy though. You like Overpass.
Yes, it was my favorite map. I don't know about now.
How about the rest of the boys? Are they keen on it a little bit?
Yeah, they also like Overpass. Historically, they've been pretty good on it, and they obviously didn't play Anubis before, so no biggie.
Can you before we let you go? Can you give me your thoughts on Overpass in general? Because do you foresee with the way that CS2 is playing right now that Overpass is going to be significantly changed from how it's played towards the end of CS:GO?
Well, we played it a little bit in CS2 already, and I don't think that much will change from that. I'm not really sure. I think that with the new city economy, it would be really tough for the Ts. Which it all you saw on Ancient how it was, and maybe we didn't play so well. But I think in general you will see more one-sided city sides because they just like they lose a round, then they lose another one, then they still have double up somehow. Like I don't know how this guy had up after we
we said that upstairs. Yeah, come on.
Like okay, sure. I thought they had pistol ammo and they have an AWP and 2 impulse or something, sure.
So it's a little crazy. We had an adjustment period.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to let you go get that rust. We're going to let you go get some rest in that prep for tomorrow. Congratulations on the victory. Meanwhile, we've got Trace ready. It's Astralis win. It's Pain who take the loss. They'll be headed home, and Trace is standing by.
Tough moment over here in the Pain camp.
We didn't hit the goal, you fuckers.
Eliminated from the Intel Extreme Masters here in Cologne. I'm
in 8 hours? That's crazy.
Foremost, commiserations, and most importantly, thank you for taking this interview. I know these are a little tougher times. Talk to me a little about this game. This got very close, very down to the wire. There was a chance there for Astralis just to kind of run away with it at a certain point. You guys battled back. Tell me in your own words what happened in this match.
I don't know.
I'll match him, I guess, if you guys want to go halvesies.
I guess. I mean, the Ancient was very good for us. The Nuke was very bad for our side. And
gift or feed the family.
I feel the Inferno, we made some mistakes that we cannot. So I think we cannot lose rounds like some rounds that we still losing. And I think he's missing something.
Means your account should be terminated then, Rin.
Sometimes we just play with...
based on your sub count?
I don't know. Just yeah, but I feel sometimes just with... we call in Portuguese like a lazy guy, you know?
Yeah.
Like...
I tell you what, you want to say it in Portuguese? Go for it.
Yeah, jogar com preguiça.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Like...
So rough go out of here. Obviously, you've got a lot to build on back from Austin. You up through here. Tell me about what happens next for Pain.
Actually, right now go to Brazil. One
That's
week.
The start of the
we'll
VODs
have, I mean, right now in vacation in Brazil, have almost no time with our families because we were in the semi-final of the major, so our time was so close. Me personally, I just stay with my family like 1 week off, and was too short, of course, but I mean, it's a part of the job. But we stay 1 week in Brazil, we come back and play I think 1 or 2 tournaments here, and go back to Brazil again and stay 1 month there because I think it's needed.
Yeah, it's about the sacrifice in a lot of different ways and a lot of different avenues for the industry and in the sport that we're in. So I want to turn the mic over to you in this point to speak to the fans at home. There's a lot of Pain Gaming fans out there. Tell them what they need to hear.
Yeah, in English?
No.
No? Português? Ok. Guys, desculpa pela apresentação. A gente sabe que é difícil manter o level, só que a gente promete que a gente vai voltar mais forte, a gente vai estar se esforçando para isso já e vai dar nós no segundo semestre, fechou? #GoPain, esquece.
Thank you very much, Big Zero.
Thank you.
All right, words from Biggie Zera out of the loss as well. Heading on home to Brazil, going to get some nice rest at home.
Stay there.
Hang out.
For what it's worth, you know, you can just stay there as well, please. I don't know. They're the 3D Max of South America. Who, by the way, also won beat Tyloo and are now going to be in stage 2. It's just one of those teams.
Your days come crumbling down as it wraps up.
There's so many of these teams, right? And I echo Snappy's sentiments. There's so many of these teams that they're not going to do any damage. Like, their ceiling is very apparent, but we see them all the time instead of seeing some new teams, right? Because that's just how the circuit is right now.
And people are gonna say, yeah, but Pain was top 4 at the major. How did they make top 4? Which are the teams that
I'll
they
shout
beat
out that
in best
channel
of
though
threes?
if you guys,
Virtus
if I do
Pro,
end up streaming on there.
Furia,
But just so you guys didn't hit the fucking goal.
Great, Lin Vision, you know, like nothing to write home about. None of the top teams, and I think it's unfortunate. You know, you look at this game where Snow ends a best of 3 with 3 maps with 18 frags, 6 kills on T side. Like, what can you expect to do with, you know, performances like that? And there were people telling me, oh, he's the next phenom coming out of Brazil.
Yeah, and I mean that's why it was kind of like the story for me for Pain coming out of it, and even Furia to an extent as well, is like, can you replicate this? Like, can you do it again? Because
why do they still have all this shit scheduled at 3?
Criticisms of their path to get to the
Navi
semifinals.
FaZe should be an absolute banger
a
though.
Team that makes you feel like they've actually figured it out yet. But you know, if they can back that up with some deep runs at playoffs at future events, you almost get a little bit more confidence in it. But now it's gone the other direction.
I think also the one positive thing is it seems like NQZ is starting to fulfill his potential, right? And then finally we can know for sure who the best topper in Brazil is, right? Because we would always be like safe or Fallen, you know, when he's clearly not, or like
even Fallen was like, I'm not worth it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, he even gave it up, right? Like for Molodoi. So I think you maybe get that down the line for something. Same way like you look at MIBR and then it's like, please, someone can we get Insani somehow? Let's pull money.
I mean, these are fucked up, to be fair.
You know,
we tried that with K Serato a few years back. It's happening a lot down there, isn't it? Regardless,
these are fucked. I don't know what times are. I think it's gonna start at 3. I don't know. HLTV's being really stupid.
Start the next stage tomorrow.
Okay, it's time for the second part of what we promised earlier today. I'm here with my friend Matt.
It's
and
really
he is the head
pissing
of
me off that they're not
admins,
just putting the
tournament
actual
referees.
times
Let's
of the
get the
matches.
proper nomenclature for Matt.
Tournament management.
I almost got there. But the truth is, the most important part of this
You
is
mean
that
noobs,
we're finishing
noon,
out what is going to be
not
the second
AM.
stage of this group, right? Or, well, the group that's coming up. And in doing so, we've got to go through here again and determined at random through a coin flip. Come here, take a look at this coin. Take a look at this. See that? We're going to use this pretty coin right here, a 25th anniversary limited edition coin. And if you note, number 25 out of 500. So pretty good on the collector scale. We're going to use that to determine the seedings for these next round of matches, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
And basically, I think we can get right down to it. So let's just kind of set the parameters here for what we've got in this next coin toss. Heads equals Heroic. Tails equals 3D Max. Now, the winner of this toss will get seed 13 into Group A, correct?
Yes.
I'm making sure that way he's got to double fact check me, right? And the loser of this toss will get seed 14 in Group B. Also correct?
Also correct.
All right, well, let's get down to business. Grab that coin, man. Let's do something cool. Call it.
I don't know. Is
Tails.
I don't know which
that
side
means
which.
is
3D Max is 14 going into Group B.
3D Max 14 growing into Group B.
That means they play Vitality. Wait, no, Group A is Vitality.
That's why we have you around here, man, because
What the hell,
obviously I couldn't do
dude?
this
This
by
is
myself,
rigged.
right?
Yeah.
Did you see that? They
All right,
fudged
so
the
that's easy
numbers.
enough. So just to reiterate,
Somebody
say it again.
somewhere. Sorry, that's what
So,
somebody somewhere is doing.
Tails was the coin toss.
3D Max versus
which meant that
Mongols.
3D Max won. There we seeded 13th into Group A. So Heroic seeded 14th into Group B.
Nice. Now, that's one of 2 coin tosses, as promised. I can tell you that much. So let's do this. The next one is going to be heads for Team Liquid, tails for Astralis. Now, the winner of this toss will go into seed 15 Group B, while the loser will go into seed 16 Group A. So,
Damn, bro, what is going
Flip that
on with
coin.
my fucking Twitch stream today?
that's a head, sir.
Yeah, heads. So Liquid go into Group B at seed 15, and Astralis go into seed 16 Group A. Sorry.
Outstanding.
Well,
I
you
believe
could have played
we are
Mouse or
ready
Vitality
for stage
Liquid, and
2,
you got
right?
Mouse.
Yeah, correct.
You
Well, hell yeah.
you
Let's do
fucking
just that.
better.
Thank you very much, Matt.
Bless up. Holy shit.
Oh, there was a lot on the line for that last coin toss.
Yeah. Why do you think you're gonna fare better against Mouse, like as if it matters for Team Liquid?
That's fair. That's a fair point. I can't really argue.
I wish we still had Hooksy here because we could say, okay, the reward Hooksy is you go up
Vitality.
against Vitality.
Hope you get a good night's sleep, my brother. You're gonna need it. Really rest up on this.
Yep.
Some cool matches. If we can bring them back up on the screen, if that's possible, we can talk through some of them. Obviously, stage 2 is going to be kicking off tomorrow. Super fun. You mentioned Vitality Astralis as one of the opening matches. Liquid Mouse on the other side of things. G2 Furia, FaZe Navi is kind of cool.
Just that bracket in Group B, the top side bracket with Mouse, Liquid, FaZe, Navi.
That's quite a hefty group of big organizations.
You know, two
That's
of
a lot
those
of
teams
a lot of
not
viewers.
making
Top
it.
right.
Just mathematically, 2 out of the
Look,
4.
top right, that's a
cannot
lot of
make it,
viewership,
and one
Chad.
would have to do it through the lower bracket.
It's a lot of viewership in the top right corner of the screen.
Navi Liquid.
Okay, I was wondering what you were gonna go with.
FaZe is back, baby.
FaZe is back. Okay.
FaZe magic is back.
Yeah,
Give
yeah.
Rain yard, and great things will happen.
Yeah, that could be very cool. Mongol's gonna take on against your favorites in 3D Max.
Look,
Gamer
thanks for the
Legion
25
Falcons.
threesome,
Okay,
thank
that
you.
one's spicy.
Yes,
meters.
indeed. Maybe, probably not.
Maybe, probably not.
Yeah, I think also the new look G2 is going to be interesting because it's their first game of the season. Fury already played like 2 tournaments.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
let's see if Vitality is off to a slow start.
Vitality
against
beats
who
Astralis.
again played 2 tournaments. You know, it's a very different
Ooh,
for these tier
G2
one
Furia,
teams
I don't know.
compared
Coin
to how
flip.
Cologne was usually. I
G2
think
beats
NIP is a
Furia.
favorite
Falcons
against
beats Gamer
Aurora.
Legion. Mongols beats
And that's
3D
gonna be
Max.
interesting seeing
Liquid
Spirit
loses
for
the
the first
Mouse.
time with Zwei.
FaZe
and
beats
Aurora as well
Navi.
without Zantares at this event. also,
Aurora
so
beats
that's,
NIP. Spirit beats Heroic.
They're gonna lose to NIP, man. Snappy's back. You know, he's talking about, oh, Kaspersky reminds me of Nerds and Spinks, right? Like,
yeah, they're pumped.
It's gonna be, you know, he even said in the interview, I think we can win this event.
You think NIP beats Aurora? They could. They could.
I believe it.
I don't.
Oh, that's right. They don't have Xantares.
Of
Never
course
mind.
you don't. Can we get
Big
the results
nip
of the
energy,
day? So you
baby.
guys can see exactly how this all
That
played
should be
out,
their
how we led to
slogan,
this
Big
point
Nip
as
Energy.
well. Astralis taking 0-2
nips
lost
out?
to Furia
Nips
earlier
out
on.
for-
Team Liquid taking down
Oh, that'd be pretty
FlyQuest
good.
on the mainstream to qualify through to stage 2, and Astralis as well.
No
2-1
shot.
over
All the
Pandemic.
games started. Nah, they don't. I don't know. Like HLTV's being weird, dude, and they're just leaving all the matches at 3. I don't know why. I'm gonna assume the first game tomorrow's at 3, and there's 2 matches going. But I imagine it'll be, if they do it how they did for this one, that means they start at 3, 5:30, and 8. My time, Pacific, West Coast. Creamy, thanks to the 37-month. That would be my guess. That would be my guess on what they're doing. But I don't know because HLTV isn't putting it up here, so I don't fucking know. God damn it. I don't know shit about shit, man. What games am I going to watch more? Well, it depends. I don't know if this is actually the order that they happen in. If they happen in this order, I'm going to watch this game. Then I'd watch this game. Then I'd watch this game. But I wait, no, it'd be these 2. Then it'd be these 2. Yeah, this game and yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, but see, the thing is, the starting time isn't provisional, and it won't be confirmed at a later date. And I'm gonna keep calling them weenies because I had an ESL guy in chat literally saying they have the schedule. Oh, they're moving. They're moving. Hold on. Yeah, so they had the schedule the whole time. They just aren't putting them in the placeholder for some reason. So wait, is it actually starting at 3? Wait, hold. Hold. Oh. So the first games of the day are starting at 3. So wait, is this official then? Wait, we're missing one more, right? Those moved. These moved. These stayed. We're missing one. Right? 1, 2. Oh, yeah, it's going to be this one then? Nope. Okay. So I'm going to watch this game, and then I'm going to watch this game. This game. I guess I'll put them on there already. Let's do it before I forget. Absolute fucking bangers tomorrow, though. My God. Not Mobs. I might watch Mobs. We'll see. I mean, like, the good news is with these schedules, hopefully, like, it'll be pretty fucked. So we should be fine. Struggle Submarine, thanks for the tier 3 34-month reset. Thank you. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely beautiful. That's going to be it for me today. I'll be on. I will be on at 3 in the morning tomorrow. Don't you worry. My big old ass will be up bright and early once again. I'll see you guys then. We got to do a YouTube co-stream today. Thank you for watching on YouTube. YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream before you get out of here. Make sure you sub, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kyle, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you, and I appreciate you. And I will see all of you beautiful humans back in here bright and fucking early tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Bright and early, baby. All right. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. Later, guys. Bye, bye.